starter kit, because it means if you are a new crafter,
you can get going.
You can get going straight away. You open the box and you immediately can have a play with it.
Yeah, you're not having, because as soon as you put something on the side, it's amazing how it stays there for quite some time, isn't it? So you want to get moving with it.
Especially if you need to then go off and buy other things to use with it.
Yeah.
The fact that you can try, you've got an embossing folder, you've even got the cardstock here, you've got dies, you've got everything to get going straight away.
Yeah, that's it. And it's a big embossing folder, huge embossing folder.
It is, and it's an A4 one. And again, there aren't many A4 embossing folders
around.
And it is nice to have the bigger folders for... We've got some A5 on the show as well, but it's nice when you're doing things like journals, notebooks, because they're much bigger than a card front.
Yeah.
And it's nice to be able to emboss the whole front cover of a notebook, or, you know, that one's A4, so there's a lot you can do with that.
It's wonderful. I guess as well, on the plate, you can sort of put loads of die cuts in here as well, can't you? So if you've die cut loads of birds or lots of little individual items...
Yes, you can emboss them then,
all in one go.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. You're also getting a tremendous amount of Sizzix cardstock in this as well, aren't you?
A really good selection, because you've kind of got a rainbow of colours, but they've even...
And our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
It's the final day of HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday celebration, and we're going out with a bang. Here's what's in store. Tonic kicks things off with the Here Comes the Summer die set. Crafter's Companion launches the new Nature's Garden Flora and Fauna collection. Hunky Dory introduces new Whopper Toppers. Crafter's Companion brings their bestsellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Hunky Dory is back with new Trimmy Pad. Tonic returns with another look at Here Comes the Summer die set. Hunky Dory brings their bestsellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Crafter's Companion wraps up with more bestsellers. And finally, it's the Super Sunday Grand Finale with Scott and Andy. Join us for the final day of crafting fun and birthday magic. It's going to be unforgettable.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. It's 1 o'clock, it's Sunday afternoon, and we are ready for some crafting action. I say we, because look who's here, Jodie Johnson. How are you?
I'm fine.
It's nice to see you as ever.
Here comes summer, I wish.
We're very excited because, yes, the weather's all right-ish at the moment. It's cold, but it's bright. But Here Comes Summer. It's coming up on this show, and we've got the return of the beach hut for you as well. So we are going to be serving you some summery vibes. I don't know what that was. This hour. Is that what it was? Yeah. Is that where I was going with that? That's this hour. But what else is coming up today here at HobbyMaker? Let's have a look. We are live for the last day of the birthday. That makes me sad. But we are live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Let's take you through the first 4 hours of the day. Here Comes the Sun with Tonic. That is coming up in this hour, 1 o'clock. Crafter's Companion. The brilliant Craig's going to be here with a brand new collection, Flora and Fauna, at 2 o'clock this afternoon. You may have had a little sneaky peek of that this morning with our Craft O'Clock if you were watching us on Instagram and Facebook Live. We've also got Pauline in today from Hunky Dory, and Pauline's getting her Whopper Toppers out. We're very excited about that. She's going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon, brand new and exclusive. And then more from Craig and Crafter's Companion coming up at 4. We are live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight, though, so more Hunky Dory, more Tonic, more Hunky Dory, more Crafter's Companion. And then to end the day, lads, craft. It's Scott and Andy bringing the birthday to an end with mega deals. No idea what that show is about, but it's going to be fun, and it's coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. So that's the menu. Let's meet the team. Let's go into the dark room. Who's there today? It's the classic Ellie. There she is. How you doing, Ellie? She's all right, thank you very much for asking. There she is. And go on, give us a look at your handsome face. So handsome it hurts. There he is. It's Dan, Director Dan. Now that was a sort of a combo of a wave and a salute, wasn't it? Did you see that? Wasn't quite sure what to do. He liked that. That was good. Let's have a look on the floor today. We've got Mr. Wolf. Yep, Michael is with us, and the lovely cat as well. Well, they're both lovely. Look at them. Look at them. What a joy it is. So that's your team. Now, obviously, it's the last day of the birthday, Jodie.
It is.
Lots of great things going on. Don't forget, if you order anything here at HobbyMaker at the moment, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw to win, get this, can I get a woo for this? £1,000 worth of crafty goodies, which is very exciting. We had a lucky winner last week who got it. Another lucky winner will be announced, well, later this week, but you need to shop today, basically. If you don't do it today before 10 o'clock, then you won't be automatically entered, and that's not good. Also, we've got something, there's your giveaway details. We've also got something very exciting going on at the moment in the form of a game. It's called Find the Joker. This is a classic. Have you seen this, Jode?
No.
Have you not seen it? Last day of
No.
the birthday. We've done it a gazillion times. Let's have a look. So basically, you know the playing cards that we have in the studio?
Yeah.
Liam is on the Joker. So if you spot him, there's Liam in the centre there. But where does Liam go? Play the video and let's find out. So let's, oh, it's Andy, not Liam, I beg your pardon. So let's have a look. Okay, so Jodie, watch it. It's the one in the centre, right?
Yeah.
So Julie's got it at the moment. So she's passing it around. Passing it around. Where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Look at the girls. And you think, oh, well, I know where it is. And then all of a sudden, oh, no, they're not dancing around this time. I thought they were going to move around. So is it position 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? There you go. Email in your account number, your name, and your answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Where is Andy the Joker? There he is there, but where was he in that little clip there?
I like the
I know somebody's added the tash to it, bless his heart. But you could be winning £25 credit to your account. Are we going to announce the winner of that in the next show, Ellie? Yeah, okay. Oh, right, we're going to announce the winner just before 5 o'clock today. So you've got all 4 hours to get your answers in. We'll keep playing that clip later on as well for you. But right now, let's dive into the craft, shall we? Here comes summer.
Oh, it's beautiful.
What do we got, Jode?
Right, so once again, this is one of Tonic's collections. You'll probably know we started to do collections of papers, dies and stamps that all work together, okay? So this is your summer edition. Now, in here, you're going to get 5 individual items. You're going to get in there your stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your embossing folder, you have got in there your paper pad, and you've also got in there your rub-ons, okay? This is all about ice cream colours, you know, the seaside, whether it be, I don't know, Barcelona, Brighton, wherever you are, okay? Now, straight away, you have got your dies. So if we have a look at those there, they are the dies that you're going to get in that collection. Now, if you look at that, think, oh, Jodie, does that match the beach hut? Yes, it does.
And the beach hut is back today. We've got it on the show.
So if you got that beach hut that I had on last week, all these will work alongside it. So you can then put the veranda on the beach hut. You can put a palm tree behind it. You can have the little umbrella. You've got the sunglasses in there. You've even got the seagull, the flip-flops, you've got coral in there, you've got your little starfish, your seashells, you've got all those individual items. Now, you've also got digestive biscuits.
Hang on, no, Ellie is in our ear saying she once got attacked by a seagull. It was after her digestive biscuit. There you go.
So you've then got your actual stamps, okay? So you can get your sentiments in here as well. So in there you've got let's chill, hello summer, summer fun, good vibes, happy place, sun, sea and sand. You've got that beautiful section here, and that's one big stamp there. So, you know, that could quite easily be Brighton. Do all the different colours of the beach houses. You've got your signage in there. You could be using that for Christmas maybe. You could have a little Christmas logo on there. You've got your seagull, you've got your clouds, you've got all the different ones. But they will all cross-pollinate with your actual dies. So you can use your dies to cut the actual detail out. So you've got matching dies that do all these individual ones in there. You've then got your embossing folder, your 3D embossing folder. That is waves. I mean, it is beautiful. I mean, I've done it in the mirror there so you can see, but look how it's, once you ink it as well, really, really nice.
That looks fabulous.
Gorgeous.
I mean, that could be like different things. It could be like hair or
it could
whatever you want it to be.
It could. But then you've got your rub-ons. You're going to get 2 different rub-ons. So they're your rub-ons. Now, they will work with your actual die cuts as well. So you've got in there your beach huts, you've got your ice creams, all those lovely details in there. But I have to say, the piece de resistance is the paper pad.
The paper pad. Do you want to do the paper pad on the overhead so we can
We
see all the bits and
can
pieces?
do, yeah, absolutely. So the paper pad, you will know that Tonic's papers are absolutely
Jodie, I've taken
superb.
it the wrong way. There's no camera there. My apologies. Do you want to go the other? Do you want us to go the other side, Dan? Okay, we'll go to the other side. Come on then, let's do that. Sorry, Joe, that was me. Oh no, you go that way. Hang on. When I said the other side,
Mr. May, it's not. I'm old and I'm being
You're
attacked
taking
by a
the balloons,
balloon.
didn't you? It's birthday chaos. Who cares? Do you know what I mean? There you go.
So-
Right, let's show this.
So this is an 8x8 pad, okay? You're going to get 36 sheets in here, and it's all a 200 GSM, so it's virgin on cardstock, yeah? Now, as you know, with an 8x8 paper pad, we incorporate the foiling. So on the other side, you've got all your tags that has got that beautiful foil on there. Now, you're going to get 3 of each design. So 1, 2, 3. But the back side is going to have a corresponding pattern. So, for instance, I could have those two, and they're going to match perfectly.
Do we have the pad on its own as well? Because I'm thinking if we've got a double-sider, it's always wise to get an extra pad on top of the collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you don't waste any of the sides, Joe.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 3 of that one there, and his friend is all the bunting. You're going to get, I mean, this is going that is going to send cameras absolutely whappy into, yeah? It's like a coloured basket weave.
Love that.
Absolutely gorgeous. But his friend is your little wafer biscuits. Can you remember the wafers and things? But these are beach towels.
They are, they're from above, isn't it? Beach towels
Yeah.
and your parasols.
Yep.
Loving that.
So you've got those. You've then got your squirrely lines. 3 of those. And his friend is little seagulls and the little umbrellas.
Again, to a nice beach scene.
Yeah, we've then got your palm trees, and his friends are your little beach designs there.
Now that feels a little
But
bit more tropical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got something in there for maybe the UK summer and also abroad. You've got your sprinkles. I mean, that could be your cupcakes.
Yeah, easily.
You've got your sprinkles, and then his friend is sunglasses.
Nice.
So you've got all the different sunglasses in there, from maybe your Ray-Bans down to your Barbies. Yeah. You've then got your candy stripes. And those ones have got the lollipops to match. So as we're going through, you can see that one side is just a generic pattern, and then the other side is the summer theme. Yeah.
You definitely need to get an extra pad. So do shop ahead, go onto the website and check that out accordingly. Take advantage of our Cat P&P.
And then we've got green gingham. What is it?
Yeehaw! Love it.
With
Oh, that's fun.
the wording
I like
on the
that.
back side of that
So we've got
one.
splish splash, we've got good vibes, we've got fun there as well, relax. Lots going on.
Hot,
Jo.
hot, hot.
Hot, hot, hot.
We've then got candy stripes, and your candy stripes have got...
Oh, hello.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
I think it's really fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got your bikinis in there, your little polka dot bikinis.
It's a little bit retro.
It is, yeah.
It's making me want to go on holiday
And now
immediately.
we start with foiling, and this is where this paper pad changes. So, yes, we've done 8x8 pads before with the foiling. This is where it's going to change, okay? So, anybody that uses paper pads for scrapbooking, memory book making, this is where it's going to start to get really interesting. So, straight away, you have got 3 of the beautiful Harlequin with your beach hut design to go
And that harlequin,
alongside
you can
it.
see all that foiling, Joe.
Yeah, it's all foiled in gold. But the next one is actually your little cards.
Ah, and these are foiled.
And these are foiled. Yeah, so all you're going to do is cut them down. They're going to be your little pulleys, your little inserts in here. But we've got down the side here the flip-flops, the windmills, and then on that side, you know, you've got your hot, 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 hello summer. So these are very much like your old ephemera cards. Yeah. Then we have got, let's get rid of that. You've got your life preservers with your beautiful sailing ships that have got the little foil on as well.
Lovely.
And that there is that 8x8 pad. But what fun.
That's a huge amount.
The paper pad is to die for.
This is it. I mean, I know the weather's sort of all right-ish at the moment, but this is giving us summer vibes. It's giving us holiday vibes, and that's what we want. Can we get some names on the boards, please, Ellie? Let's get some names up on that board for you. Lots of you coming in for this morning, or this afternoon. I'm not surprised. £66.95 is your price on this, if you would like to go for it. It is GY4T37 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can either order it on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. It is, of course, the call centre upstairs as well, not the other side of the world, just here upstairs at HobbyMaker HQ. You can, of course, order via the app, or you can go to the website, Michael and Cat and Michael, what's the web? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Now, the price, $66.95. That's not the price. We're going to get lower than that, and then we'll tell you who's checking out. Look, this price has gone down to $54.99. That is good, Joe. Do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Oh, go for it.
Go on, let's do it. A little cheeky split pay for you. If you would like to go for your split pay option, you can do that with any method of payment. There's no charge for it, and of course no interest to pay as well. It's just £27.49. Look at you all. You're all getting that, which is brilliant. All of that is coming away. Here comes the summer. Well done to Carolyn in Dorset, Karen in South Yorkshire. We have got Carol in Greater Manchester, Barbara in Surrey, Pauline in Not Applicable. I've not been there. Tracy in Norfolk, Sally Ann in Worcestershire as well, and Alison in Links. Well done to you all. Great to have you all coming through, which is wonderful. So you're getting everything that you see there, the stamp sets, the transfer sheets, the embossing folder, the die set, and that fabulous pad as well. One price and split pay available should you choose. Right, let's crack on to the next one, shall we, Jode? Did you say pens in my ear then, Ellie? Let's talk about these, our Nuvo pens. What are these all about?
Right, so these are your sands. Yeah? So if you think of beach colours, if I was to say to you, Nigel, a beach, you'd think of beige, yellow, cream.
Oranges, suntan colours.
Yeah, absolutely. So in here are all your beach themes. You've got your suns in there. You've got all those different colours for beach, okay? Now, these are Tonic's alcohol pens. So, yes, you have a chisel at one end. You have a tip at the other. And you are going to get 12 of these. Beautiful ergonomic little barrel there. They are an oval barrel, so they don't roll off your desk, yeah? And they come in their own little housing unit as well.
They're fab, aren't they? So what can we be using these on, Jed? Obviously card and paper,
Everything.
anything else?
Yeah,
Everything.
you use them on fabric, you can use them anyhow you want to use an alcohol pen, you can use those.
I like the case as well, that's fab.
It's nice to keep them together, isn't it?
Yes, it is, and carry it around down to the beach. $11.99 is your price on that one, so that's less than £1 a pen. We'll have that, thank you very much. CQ4T53 is your item code on that one. Loving those. Look at that little portable carrier. Now, we've got some card for you as well. Jodie, serve me some high-gloss iridescent.
We have 2 iridescent bundles, so which one would you like first?
The high gloss is
I
what
think
we're going
this is.
for.
I think that's.
That's the mirror card, isn't it?
No, that's the mirror.
Is that mirror card?
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at this and we'll see which one we've got for you. This is fab.
I mean, there's no getting away that this is a mermaid colour.
Isn't it just?
Yeah. So you're going to get 3 different ones in here. You're going to get that beautiful rainbow effect in there.
Love that. So how many of those do we get, Jed?
You're going to get 3 packets. We've got 4 cards out there. It's 3.
So you're going to get three packets. So one packet will be the iridescent there, and then one packet will be that one there, and then one packet will be that one. Oh, we've got 4 packs here, Jed. What's going on? How many sheets are you getting?
It might be 4 packs.
Maybe it is 4 packs.
It is 4 packs.
There you go. You get 4 packs.
Right, here we go.
It's always nice when you get more than you think.
So
5
20 sheets in total.
Yeah.
Yeah. So straight away, this one here, this is your mermaids. This is your fairy wings. Yeah. It's got all those different colours in it. It is gorgeous.
Can you die cut with it?
Yes.
Can you emboss with it?
Yep. Absolutely. This here is your snow. I mean, look at the reflection on that. Shall we see if we can find people?
See if we can find Michael. Lift it up a bit, Joe.
Goodness
me, hello. There you go. Where's Michael? No, I think he's a vampire. He doesn't exist. No reflection. There he is, there he is, there he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, and there's Cat as well. Look at them having a lovely time.
But then we have got these 2. And when I say ombre, the colours start at sort of an olive green and go all the way up to like a salmon pink.
That's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. It really is. I want to use sexy. And it is. It's a sexy card.
It's 20+1 on a Sunday.
Yeah,
sexy is good.
It's a really good quality card.
Lots of people going for this. Jacqueline, Alison, Crafter, Joanna, Barbara. It's 250 GSM, so again, perfect weight for your die cutting and your embossing and all of those things that you're going to want to use it for. So you're going to get 5 packs of that, or five sheets of that, sorry, in one pack. 5 sheets of that one. 5 sheets of that one, which is my favourite. I just love that. Look at it.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, it's just fab. It's like Top of the Pops 1978. And then you get 5 sheets of that as well. TE14.95 is your item code. $9.99 is your price. Jenny, we've also got Mirror Card.
We do. So 20 sheets in total here as well. So you've got my favourite, that teal. I love that teal. It is gorgeous. You're going to get 5 sheets of that. You're going to get 5 of the emerald. You're going to get 5 of the red. And not but last least, that cerise pink there, you're going to get 5 of those as well. Now, all these colours that you're seeing have been chosen to work alongside your paper pad, yeah? So you've got that beautiful cardstock there.
See, I thought £9 was a good price for that, but we've got it down. $6.99 is your price on that one. KH4T89 is your item code there. Don't forget, 3 ways to order, all covered under our 1p&p. Here in the UK, it's $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. Also, look, now shipping to the USA as well. So you're covered under our capped shipping and handling of $14.95, again, for all of your orders from midnight to midnight. Also, anybody that shops with Tonic during our birthday at the moment gets, hopefully while stocks last, one of these. A free die set will be coming its way to you as well. That's a nice little birthday bonus.
It is.
Liking that, Jode. Just shop with us here at HobbyMaker buying your Tonic items. Right, let's bring on some more cardstock for you, but we're going to keep bringing the bling.
Oh, these are gorgeous. I mean...
I know.
Look at that.
Takes me back to nightclub dance floors back in the day, Jode.
It is beautiful. Now, you've got a pink base, you've got a green base, and then you've got a light blue and a darker blue base. I mean, this is your sea. This is your water, yeah? But you've got all those different colours in there. Absolutely stunning. But if you can afford to put this and the iridescent card in your bag, look how they work together.
That's just beautiful,
They will all work together with no problem.
So 5 sheets of each of those?
Absolutely.
So 20 sheets of those, you are getting $6.99 is your price on that. BF blinking fabulous. 4D59 is your item code there. Next up for you, what did you say you wanted? Oh, well, glitter drops. Oh, right, I'm going to take one of these.
Back one.
Is it that one there?
Yeah.
So
glitter drops are going to give you that perfect little dome, aren't they? So once again, these have been chose to go alongside that paper pad. So these are all your glitter base. So straight away, you have got your Summer Shimmer, you have got your Gold Coast, you've then got your Blue Lagoon, and you've also got in there your Aqua Mist. Now, a glitter drop to mix up, because sometimes it separates, okay? So you can see that this is a little bit milky in this area here. So rather than shake it, any lady that's been to a nail bar before knows you don't shake a nail varnish, you tap its bottom.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
See, every day's a school day.
So if you just tap its bottom, it will all mix back up a lot easier than shaking, yeah? Because you're taking it away from the side of the bottle and it will mix easier.
So tap, don't shake.
Absolutely, but
Nice.
you're going to get 4 of those.
$7.99 is your price on those as well, so that works out over about £2 each. If you would like to go for that, YV4080 is your item code on that one. Now, next up for you, let's get dreamy. Let's go for our dream drops.
Dream drops are a law on their own. I'm going to bring a black piece of card in for this.
These are fab. So these are your dream drops that you have here. Now, again, Jodie, do these dry, raised and hard?
They do, but these are special, darling.
OK.
These are really, really special.
Tell me why.
So these change colour depending on what card you put them on. Okay.
So they look different on white or black
They
card?
do.
OK.
So I'm going to put one blob next to each other. Okay. So that one there is your Indigo Eclipse. We've then got Lemon Twist. So let's just put 2 of Lemon Twist on.
Ooh, that's a nice colour.
Okay. You've then got in there your Dragon Scales. So let's take that one.
And this is the green.
It is. So let's just place that one onto there. Okay, so you can see the colours that they should be. Yeah. But if I just...
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, yeah, you ready?
Yeah, point that up at our Michael, because that's just fab. Look at that, people. How cool is that?
They change colour depending on what card you use them on. So the dragon scales is like a purple, but it goes like a lilac. Your lemon twist is lemon, goes to pink, and then your other one there goes actually green.
That's giving me like Aurora Borealis, Northern Lights kind of vibes.
Absolutely.
They are that sort of like luminescent.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm loving those.
Now, with a dream drop as well, they're more elastic than a normal Nouveau drop. A Nouveau drop, if you try to bend it, will crack, yeah? This has got more elasticity in it, so if you want to put something around something, say around the base of a candle or on a piece of glass, you can actually mould this once it's dry. So if you do them so they join together in a long strip, you could take that strip and then mould it around something, it will stay put.
And do they keep their lustre, keep their iridescence?
They most certainly do.
Thanking you. $11.99 is your price, and those should be $19.47, but they are down to $11.99. It's kind of like you're getting one for free then, in my reckoning on that one. Jacqueline, Paula, Sue, Tara, you are all in. Next up for you, we have got it's these ones, isn't it, the powders?
It is. Yeah, now if you like control, then don't buy these. Okay, these are like me. They do what they want when they want. They are water products. So you need water with them. On their own, they're not going to work. You need that water to burst those components out. You've got your cherry bomb in there, your solar flare, your blue blitz, and also your green parade.
Great
so
colours.
Try and use watercolour-based card. Yeah, because obviously you're adding water, so add the water onto that card. Tap, tap, tap at its bottom, and the colours just explode like fireworks. These are something that you play with. You know, the day that you want to craft, but you don't know what you want to craft with, you're going to go in there, you're going to make loads of different backgrounds so that they're dry for when you want to use them.
Gorgeous colours as well. Loving the cherry bomb, the solar flare, the blue blitz, and that lovely green parade, apt for today, because, of course, isn't it St Patrick's Day today?
I've got no idea, sweetheart.
Well, the celebration's going on today. It's tomorrow, isn't it? But the celebration's going on today, so lovely. Little touch of emerald green in there. $9.99 is your price for those. Now, here comes summer. Obviously, we've got that brand new collection with us today. So it seems out that we bought something back that we had on earlier this week.
Yes.
Hugely successful. We thought we'd bring it back because, look, the beach hut. I love this. This is perfect with Here Comes Summer.
It is.
Jodie, tell us what we've got here.
Right, so in there, you're going to get your beach hut and all your little embellishments to decorate it, yeah? But let's face it, it doesn't have to be a beach hut.
No.
It could be the George and Dragon pub.
It could
be.
It
could be Grandad's shed. It could be a tiki bar.
Yeah.
Whatever. It can be a local school. Yeah. You can do it in so many different ways. But you're going to get in there your embossing folder as well. It's going to give you your wood grain. Yeah. And if you are buying it alongside the Here Comes Summer, all the little dies have been done, so they'll work alongside it. So if I show you the dies from the Here Comes Summer and bring in one of the beach huts, you can see that Sammy the Seagull will go on there. You can incorporate the umbrella. You can incorporate the palm tree. They will all work alongside that little one there. But what you're going to get in there is your beach hut, your decorations, you've got your oars, your life preserver, but you're also going to get your 3D embossing folder.
If you do want to go for the Here Comes Summer, that collection, it is there, of course. If you do want to go for our beach hut, the details for your beach hut are here on the side of the screen. $29.99. I mean, that was so busy earlier this week. It's going to be busy this week as well. A couple of other items to show you. Look, a bit of storage now, Jodie.
You have to be quick for these.
Yes, Jodie's top tip.
These are the bee's knees. Whenever we bring these, they sell out, okay? You need these in your life. So these, if you remember, years gone by when washing tablets first came out, they came with like a little bag, didn't they?
Yeah.
Imagine that bag impregnated with plastic. And that's what this is. It's reinforced with like a mesh
super
inside.
tough, isn't
Okay,
it?
it is.
Feels
Honestly,
like- feels like oilcloth.
these are brilliant. Sue knows what she's shopping for. Yeah, Sue's obviously had these before. Yeah, because Sue's got 4 in a basket. These are the best things since sliced bread. You do get this zip on the top here as well, and you've also got the little toggle to open them up. They are bigger than a 12 by 12. Craig, have you got your 12 by 12 pad there, mate?
Can we borrow a sheet or two? Thanking you.
So you'll be able to see that these are bigger than a 12 by 12. So let's stick one of Craig's pads in. Get it into the corner. You can see it's an inch bigger all the way around, so you can get your 12 by 12 in there
That's
with no
great.
problem. You can literally get so much in these bags. It's
Thank you.
ridiculous, okay? But what I want you to think of is, let's forget crafting. Let's look outside crafting, yeah? I use these at the beach.
I said kids' toys.
Yep. I use these at the beach. So in there goes my suntan lotion, so that when I'm putting it on, I'm not using it as like a cheese grater on my skin. I also put my wet cosy in there. You know, the day that you come home, when you go in the pool and your cosy's still wet. My wet cosy goes in there so that it doesn't get wet in my suitcase. Think about things that you store.
People are going to have to think quick because 70% of the stock has gone on these already. As Jodie said, I mean, lots of you going for many of these. Crafted in Fife, you've gone for 4. Who else? Cherie in Essex, you've gone for 3. We have got, Irene in West Yorkshire has gone for 2. You are getting a duo, so you will get a 2-pack of these, 12 by 12 and then some. So they will fit your paper pads. But also think of all of those other uses as well. Also, there's kind of like oilcloth material. I'm assuming with like blades and stuff, they're not going to go through this, are they?
These are superb. This is the 12 by 12 version. We do it in an A4 and also a pencil case size. But these are brilliant. They really are. The nicest project folders as well. You know, if you're going round, I don't know, Aunt Flo's house, you could stick all your tools in there, stick it in your shopping bag, and off you go.
I think it's a great idea, especially for like liquids and stuff as well. Because I'm imagining if any spillages in there, they're going to be contained. $7.99. It's going to sell out, that one. We knew it would. Jodie, you were so right as ever. A message from Tara coming through. I love these products. I'd need about 25 of these pouches. Well, if you want, you can order 25 of them, my darling. It's all covered under one P&P of £4.95, so you might as well. Makes sense, doesn't it? Now, Jodie, you know I love a little bit of a mystery, don't you?
Oh, darling.
Oh, yes, I do. I'm like Scooby-Doo me. So how do you fancy a 3 dyes goodie pack? Now, you might be thinking, how does this work? Well, Jodie, what are we going to get with our 3 dyes goodie bag?
3 is dyes. You're going to get 9.
So you're going to get 3 times 3, but they're kind of split into
so
like
you're going to
little
get
families,
3
aren't they?
sentiments, and I think it's three strips and 3 patterns of some description, okay?
So it's 3 sentiments, 3 butterflies, 3 frames we're giving
There
you
we
this
go.
one.
So
Yep.
you're going to get 9 dies with this.
Because this is a different one to the one we had before.
Because this is silly, okay?
So
the
3
price
sentiments,
is really
3
silly.
butterflies, 3 frames. 86.41. No way, no how. We are not paying that. Let's get the price down, and this is where the phone lines go crazy. 9 dies, 9 die sets for £15.99. 3 sentiments, 3 butterflies, 3 frames. Things will go together. We had a goodie bag like this on Tuesday, and it literally flew out the door. It sold out. You've got over 80%, 4/5 saved on the price of this one, down from 86.41. You don't want to pay that, especially not for a mystery. $15.99. 10% already gone on this one. Diane in Tyne and Weir. Bev is there. Tara, you're there as well. Jodie?
Oh, you need these in your life.
You do.
Okay. It is not often I have them on shows, and when I do have them on shows, they go absolutely ballistic. So these are your Tonic Studios magnets, okay? You are going to get the medium, and you're also going to get the small ones in here. Now, in the back of these packages, you're also going to get the little sticky dots to stick them on with, yeah? But you can see there, you've got the little carrier sheet. But I want to show you how strong these magnets are.
Okay.
Okay. Because there's magnets, and then there's these magnets, and there's a big difference. Okay. So let's just rip all these packagings open. So straight away, these were developed to work alongside the memory books, and they were designed so that literally you couldn't see them behind papers. So if I bring in my craft pick. Okay. When I put one of the magnets on my craft pick, the craft pick is thicker shift your finger.
Oh, sorry.
The craft pick is actually thicker than the magnet. Okay, so you don't see them behind.
So they can lie nice and flat.
Yeah, and then it's how strong these are. So I've got my paper pad.
Okay.
Yeah, so this here is 200 GSM intake. So I've got one on the bottom. Oh, hello.
Good gosh.
All
How
the
many
way,
sheets have you got there?
all the way through there.
About half the pad? It's about 20 sheets?
We're going to have a guess. Yeah, so now let's put it back down there. Let's bring in another wad. I'm not counting at the minute. I'm going to bring another wad in.
That's ridiculous. Yes, indeed. That's ridiculous.
Yep. So let's bring the remainder in. So that's going to be 36 sheets.
Do you know what I love about you didn't have to like prize them off? They're manicure friendly.
36 sheets.
No, that's ridiculous.
Of 200 GSM, and there's no funny business. Look. So one magnet on the desk. Put the pad on.
Okay, the phone lines have gone crazy. $10.99 is your price on this one. We've got it reduced. Sheila, Jane, Linda, Helen, Elizabeth, Sharon, Hilary, Doreen, Joy, Susan, Crafter in West Yorkshire. Lots of you going for either one or two sets today. I don't blame you. $10.99 is your price. I mean, Jodie, in the crafting world, I mean, to have magnets for like keeping things in place and things like that, or for closures on, you know, bags or whatever it may be, journals, it's just imperative that you have ones that are going to be, you know, disguised.
Yeah.
You need them to be nice and thin and lay flat, but also super strong.
Oh, absolutely. And it holds everything together. A lot of our die sets now, the mem books actually come with a die that does the covers for them as well, so you can hide them. You do not see these behind things.
30% of the stock is gone. You will not see this stock for much longer, because if everybody checks out now, 60% of the stock will gone. Jodie, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? I'm going to remind you that you will get a free die set with your Tonic Studios orders while the birthday is going on, while the stocks last. There's still stock there at the moment, so if you're ordering on this hour, you should be fine and dandy. A free die set will be coming your way. Also, don't forget, if you order anything with us here at HobbyMaker at the moment, during the birthday, then of course you will be automatically entered into that prize draw to win a whopping £1,000, thank you, worth of crafty goodies. I love that. Michael did it and Kat was just like, no. There you go. Just leave Michael to do it. Yeah, so you could be winning £1,000 worth of stuff. Good luck, everybody. Right, what'd you say, Ellie? Oh, now let's have a look. Right, we're going to have a look at these. We've got our low tack.
Oh, Nigel, you need this, mate.
Why do I need this, Jo?
Right, so this is low tack tape. If you've never tried Tonic's low tack tape before, you need this in your life. I can guarantee, hand on heart, you will never go back to another one.
Well, this is sold out twice already. So why do you think this is so particularly? Why this particularly?
So straight away,
popular?
it's a tissue tape.
Okay.
So that you can just tear it. You're going to get 40 metres of this, because you're going to get 4 rolls. You're also going to get the dispenser in here as well. And honestly, I have used it on so many cards, and I've not found a card that it takes the surface off. You can mask with it. You can use it with your stencils. You can use it to tape things down. You can put it through your scan and cut. It's absolutely superb.
And it's $5.99.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's very busy for that. I'm not surprised. Busy show. Over 10% of the stock is gone. Julie in Surrey, Lorraine in Surrey. Big up the Surrey Massive. You've already checked out. Rosemary in Merseyside, you're there as well now. Irene in Bristol, Julie in the Wirral, and Sally in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to you all. Let's get to Jodie. Let's crack on with a demo. So get checking out your baskets as you check out the inspiration from Jodie J.
Right, so we're going to do a double flap fold. Yeah.
A double flat float. Double
Absolutely.
fold.
So this is one of our Sue's cards, okay? So what I want you to do is I want you to get your phones out now, get your camera app open, because I'm going to give you some measurements, okay? So if I put that in there, just take your phone and just screenshot that, because that is going to give you the measurements to what we are going to work to, okay? So, starting with the outer section here, what our Sue has done is she's taken basically a piece of card, she's folded it over, and then we're using those beautiful candy colours to complement the papers, okay? So we've got a matten layer there, so let's come in and stick that matten layer on that bottom. So just layering that one up like so. And then we're going to put that beautiful yellow, bright yellow on the top of there. So just placing that one
It's giving me
into
fruit
there.
salad vibes. Do you remember the
Oh, I
seeds?
do remember fruit
I love
salads.
those. Those
Yeah.
are blackjacks, but the blackjacks always turned your tongue black. So
Absolutely.
you couldn't get away with eating those.
So now we're going to put a secondary piece of card on, and we're going to bring it down so it's parallel with the bottom of here, but we're only going to glue that top section. So just put a mark there, and we're just going to place that onto there. So centralise it onto the bottom.
Now, if you do want your Nouveau glue, don't forget that's on the brand shop for Tonic on our website, hobbymaker.com. Take advantage of our cap P&P of $4.95. A message coming through for our Jodie, a couple in fact. Let's start at the beginning with this one. This is from Sue. Hello, Sue. Sue says, hi, Nigel and Jodie. Hi. I love these collections. They are just amazing to play and let your imagination run wild with. Happy crafting. Love, Sue. Thank you, Sue. Hopefully you have a lovely Sunday. Also, Gwen has messaged in as well. Hello, Gwen. Good afternoon. Absolutely true. This tape is amazing, and I've been converted. That's the low-tack tape that we just brought to you as well. If you want to get yours and experience the joy that Gwen has obviously been experiencing, $5.99 for 40 metres of tape. Back to Jodie.
Right, so we've got that little front panel on there. So we're going to flip that open now, and we're going to decorate this bit here, okay? So we're going to go with this really funky pattern here. So I don't want to waste any card, so I'm just going to come and chop off that little panel there.
Now, Jodie, I know that you love the sun. Have you got a holiday planned?
I do.
Because you're going to get them in before, obviously, your grandchild comes along.
After my grandchild.
After.
After my... I don't want to miss it, Nige.
I don't blame you. When is baby due?
3rd of June.
Oh, gosh, not long now.
Absolutely. Getting giddy,
Mind your head,
excited.
Jode.
Sorry. So we've got that panel on there, and then we're going to come in with a cheeky little panel onto there. Okay. So we're just placing that.
This does give me holiday, but I know I've only just come back, but I want another one immediately, quite frankly, with this.
So that's where we are going to start. Now, we said a double flap, didn't we? So we're going to put in this little wrap here, and this is going to come and sit on the inside edge of there. Okay? So we're going to take that, and we're going to stick that one down. Oh, I tell you what.
What are you thinking?
Give me a magnet, mate.
Okay, coming over.
Let's have a cheeky magnet.
There you go.
Yep, right. So let's bring these magnets into play. Why not? Let's have a removable one.
Let's do it. If you do want to go for the magnets, we'll pop the details at the side of the screen. $10.99 for, quite frankly, some of the best magnets we've seen. They're super thin but super strong. So they're ticking lots of boxes. But 60% of the stock has gone already on that one. So add it to your basket. Back to Joe.
Right, so this is going to come into here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my first magnet onto the bottom there. High-tack tape, okay? So let's just take that piece of tape. Let's just bring this in.
Now, if you do want your red liner tape, we've got a bit of a bundle going on. It's a big old bundle as well. Look, you've got a sticky six-pack. Who could ask for more? Look, you are getting a sticky six-pack of all of this. Your Craft Perfect, fabulous 6mm by 5 metres on each one red liner tape. $11.94 price. Jodie, always an essential.
Absolutely. Stick stuff down, but essential if you're doing magnets.
$7.99 is your price now on that one. We've dropped that price down. Everybody always pays the lowest price here at HobbyMaker.
So what I've done, because we weren't putting a magnet in, but we are now. So that little cheeky magnet there, I'm going to cover it up. So I'm just going to put a patch of that pattern paper that we cut off there. So if I place this over the top, we're going to stick it at the sides. That there is actually going to hide where my magnet is. So I'm just going to hold that just at the edges. It's important that you stick it on both sides so you can't see inside.
Yes.
Yeah? So once that is in, just give it a little tickle. I'm then going to bring this in. And I'm going to bring it in so that it's open. Like so. And I'm going to take its friend. I'm just going to drop it on. So that it knows exactly where it wants to be, whether it wants to be on a north or a south position, but it knows where it wants to be. So literally just take away that, take that little magnet, take that little bit of tape off. Let's just re-straighten that and then just drop it back on the top, and you've got that magnet in the right place. So let's bring in some ice creams there. Oh, can you remember those? What were they? Fabs.
Oh, I love to fab. Do you remember Funny Feet?
I do.
I used to love a funny foot. I don't know whether they still do them. But they used to be funny, like you literally be sucking the toes, ice cream toes.
Yeah, and what about the side lollies? I used to feel really
do
grown
those anymore,
up
I don't
having
think, do
a
they?
cider lolly.
Because they used to think, like, yeah, go and have a cider lolly. I was like 10. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
absolutely. So we've got that on there. So let's just close this up. So let's start to decorate this front panel. And this is where we've brought some of the dies in. So you can see that beautiful pattern paper. It's the same one as that one. But look how we've used the dies, cut out some little sunglasses in there, the seashells, the starfish. And we've really emphasised that detail on there by sticking those little die cuts over the top.
You've really made me think about those cider lollies now. You used to, like, literally suck them until all of the colour had gone and it was just ice.
But they were brilliant, weren't
They were fabulous. I love those.
Yeah, so that is going to go and sit onto the top of there.
Do people still have, like, ice cream vans that come round and play
Yeah.
the tune and all of that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's what you need, isn't it, really?
So a couple of the tags that we've got in that collection as well. So we've used our tag dies to actually cut those out. And we're going to stick those on the inside
I think
of our little book.
This craft collection is serving the colours of summer, but I think an ice cream van, that tune serves the sound of summer, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
You know, when the ice cream van comes, it's like summertime.
And it always used to come, didn't it, when you couldn't find your purse?
Yeah. My dad actually told me at one point when I was a kid that if it was playing a tune, that meant there was no ice cream anymore.
Oh,
I know how.
bless.
Back to Jodie.
Right, so we're going to start to decorate this little insert. So we've got the word hot, hot, hot. That comes in your actual packet of papers. So let's get some 3D foam onto the back of there. So we've got hot, hot, hot. So that's going to come and sit somewhere down here. We've then got the palm tree, the important palm tree. What I would give to be sat under that palm tree in a minute.
Oh, Jodie.
We've then got the sun.
When are you booked for then? July time?
August.
August.
We've then got that beautiful sun in there as well. So let's put a little bob on there. So let's just add my sun. Going to bring in my cheeky palm. Now, I'm not going to stick the whole thing of the palm down. So I want a little small bud just to go in that little top of that palm tree. So let's take that and just place it into that middle section there. So let's have a little bit of a palm tree. And obviously palm trees need stems, don't they?
They do.
So we've got here the stems to our palm tree. So let's just add the little stems in. So bring in.
You know, you
there.
mentioned the fab ice creams. Elizabeth in Wrexham has messaged in and she says, I'm watching the show eating a fab ice lolly.
Oh, rub it in, don't you?
Oh, if anybody's out there chomping on a funny foot, if they're still about, I'd love to know that too.
So we're just elongating that little stem so it comes all the way down. And as I say, we've got in there all the little sunglasses and everything else in there. But then we're going to close this up and we're going to concentrate on that front section of that card. So this is where we're going to bring in a lot of the other components. So we've got the beach towel, the all-important beach towel.
Oh, yes. Do you do that thing, Jodie, where you try and get changed under the beach towel?
No.
No, I used to do that as a kid, but not
No.
anymore.
I'm a bit too big for that now, mate. So we've now got the beach towel, the beach bikini. So let's put this. Now, I normally get changed and go down in my sarong.
Oh, how lovely.
So
It used to be the most terrifying thing when you were a kid, though, if they were like, oh, get changed under the towel, and you would like be paranoid that it would like fall down on the beach and everybody would see you.
Absolutely.
These days, I don't care.
So let's just take some more 3D foam and we're going to go onto the back of the palm tree. We've got the sun that we've actually stamped with one of the stamps to bring the detail in of the palm tree. So let's bring that in as well. So I'm going to have my sun. My palm tree is going to come and sit onto here. We've got some more stems of that little palm tree. So let's just add some glue onto there. Bring in his stem. We've got the beach umbrella in there. But remember, all these, if you've got that beach hut, are going to work alongside the beach hut.
I know I said this was giving me fruit salad vibes. I've just thought those colours. Do you remember Penelope Pitstop?
Yes.
They're very Penelope Pitstop colours, aren't they, those two? She was in Wacky Races back in the day. And then in her own TV show as well, where she used to get chased by the hooded claw. I used to love that. She was one of my first crushes in life. We are going back a long time. Penelope Pitstop. I loved her.
So we've got all the little bits on there. We've got the little hat here as well. So let's bring the sun hat in. We'll just stick the hat. Oh, no, where can we stick the hat? I think we'll stick the hat there.
Yes.
We've even got flip-flops. They've even got the little toe peg in.
So cool.
The detailing in is unbelievable.
Lots of people going for this collection. Beverly in Gloucestershire, Wendy in Cambridgeshire, Kate in England. You are all there as well. Congratulations to you. That's everything that you're getting. You get your transfer sheets, you've got your stamp set, you've got your embossing folder, you have got your die set and your art pad, your 8x8 inch pad as well. All in there for $65.95. Well, that's your starting price. It's down to $54.99. And the split pay available on that at $27.49. Everything is available individually as well. I should take you through that after we finish the demo.
Just trying to take away the back of that little foam pad. So I've got my little flip-flops on there. We've got some of the little stars, as I say, you've got stars, and you've also got in there some beautiful seashells as well. And this is why I don't have little foam pads, because they drive me bonkers. So let's just add a few little stars onto here.
It's such a cool card, but it's giving hot vibes.
Yeah, a couple of stars. We've got the sunglasses. You've got two styles of sunglasses. As I say, you get the ones that look like little Ray-Bans, you know the style that I mean.
And you get the funky Barbie type.
And then you've got the funky Barbie type that look like little flowers. So really a sort of adult version and a kid's version. So let's put the sunglasses on there, followed by a cheeky little sentiment as well. So once again, this is coming out of that little paper collection. So they've got the little sentiment that says summer. So let's have summer coming out the side, just hide it behind that sun a little bit. And you've instantly got that double flip, but we've changed it slightly by adding a magnet. So you've got the beautiful front opening up into that one there that somebody can take off because it's got the magnet and then the little detail inside. But to put it back together, clip it onto its magnet and close it.
I love that, Jodie. A card to celebrate the summer. Loving that. Fabulous. Right, now we've got about 7 minutes left. We probably haven't got time for another demo, have we?
Probably not.
You come and join me when you're ready.
Can I show you some samples?
Well, bring them over, girlfriend. Bring them over. Let's go through the individuals that we've got in the Here Comes Summer collection. Obviously, if you go for the bundle, you can do. Let's go for the paper pad, because I think if you are looking for one extra thing to add to your collection, it will be this. Because obviously, the stamps you'll have for life, dies you'll have for life, embossing folder you have for life. You get some more transfer sheets in a moment, but also get one of these pads as well. It's all covered under your 1p&p of $4.95. 36 double-sided sheets you've got in here. Jodie, we have foiling to begin with.
You do. So the way that our Mark designs the pads, one, he takes the same Panto colours from all our cardstock and works them into the paper pad. So you'll always find a base card. He also does plain on one side, patterned on the other. And by plain, I mean it doesn't have a category.
Yeah.
It'll be like a chevron, a stripe, you know.
Or a gingham.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Jodie.
But the other side literally is themed to the collection.
So you've got your umbrellas on that one there. You can see there you have your waves on one side, quite generic. On the other side, you've got your bunting. This is my favourite, that Technicolor basket weave.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's really nice.
And then you've got that aerial view of the towels and the parasols on the beach. Then you've got your generic sort of waves, and then on the other side, you've got your seagulls. There you are, swooping down with your beach ball and your parasol there as well. Going for a bit of more of a tropical taste of this one. You can see you've got your palm tree, and on the other side, you've got like a little desert island kind of vibe going on. You've got your sprinkles there, confetti, celebration, whatever you call it. And there's your funky glasses on that side, everything from your Ray-Bans through to your funky Barbie types. Then we've got your stripes on one side, and there on the other we have the ice lollies. Oh, Michael, more gingham.
Yeah!
That was a very high one. Do you not know that one? Have you never done the gingham one?
I don't think, no.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that, my word. Let's have a look what else we've got in here. We've got the cozies as well, so you've got those. Then we go on to the foiling, Jode.
I love the Harlequin, absolutely adore it. There's something about a Harlequin that really changes a card.
Agreed.
But then you start to get into your cards. So if anybody remembers Simple Stories.
No.
Yeah. So Simple Stories used to do cards. I don't know what they should still do. Is Simple Stories still going?
I think so.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
they
it is.
do all like ephemera cards to go inside your memory books
Okay.
and that. So this is a similar sort of thing to put inside your memory books, inside your cards, you know, as a pull-out.
And then you've got your life buoys, your preservers.
But although that is quite funky, you could put a shark in that.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
You know, if you took, say, a little panel of that and you put a slit in it and then a fin on a pulley.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
To give it disaster movie vibes.
Absolutely,
It's got to be done.
yeah.
Don't it? And then you've got your foiled yachts on the other side. So that's your pad. If you want to go for that one, an extra, what was it, $10.99 was it? I can't remember the price. $8.99, even better. So if you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket. Next up for you, we are going to go look at the dies. So you get all of these dies here. Jode, it's not just the fact that you've got the beach hut and the hut, call it what you will. You've got all of your accessories.
You do. I mean, you've got coral in there. You could put Nemo going through the
Yes, you
coral, yeah? You've got your bucket and spade in there. You've got your Sammy the Seagull in there, even down to your flip-flops. And remember, all these will work alongside your beach hut. The fact that you even get your coconuts to go on your coconut tree.
And they could be anything, couldn't they, really?
Yeah.
You can make them whatever you like. So that 36 dies for you there. So you've got 36 dies for that one price of $27.99. GK40, 37, your item code on that. Colleen, Kath and Alison, you are in for that at the moment. Next up, we've got our stamps. Now, you are going to get... Ooh... Do we know how many stamps you've got here? Does that say 19? Yeah, 19 stamps you've got here. Hello Summer, good vibes, happy place, some great sentiments, and then all of the accessories as well.
Absolutely. So some of these will work with your dies as well. So yes, you've got all your sentiments in there, but look at that large die that you've got in there as well. It makes the most amazing card. But some of your dies will also cut those stamped images out. So you get that beautiful leading edge going around it, which really gives you that professional finish.
$9.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, we've got your embossing folder. This is fabulous. These are your waves that you have on here. Look at the design on that. I mean, it just looks fabulous. And you can use this on anything, including things like Mirror Card as well.
You know, I think it looks a little Art Deco-y as well.
It does, agreed.
Yeah, really. I mean, you can see it in gold there. Team it up with some black, it would look absolutely stunning. It doesn't have to be just waves.
I think that's fab. $7.99 is your price on that one. Julie, Alison, Sue, all coming through for that. Next up for you, the transfer sheets. You get two of these, Jode.
You do, and these will work on a lot of different surfaces as well. For example, this little tin here.
That's cute.
Can you see we've actually got the clouds on here. We've got one of the seagulls on here on that acetate wrap. We'll have a look at this in a minute because this is beautiful.
That's cute. I love that. $2.99 for these sheets. Why are we
Yes.
wasting our time? Pop that in your basket, my friends. $2.99. If you want to go for it all together, though, you can do. The bundle, definitely the best way to save money. You're getting all of that for $54.99, but a cheeky two-way split pay with no charge or interest to pay means that all you need to pay today is just $27.49 plus your P&P of £4.95 for the entire day for all of your other orders as well. From midnight last night until midnight tonight. Our magnets that Jodie used earlier, I've got to say we are now limited stock on the magnets. So if you do want to go for the magnets, I mean, Jodie, what time are you back?
I'm back at 6.
They're not going to be back at 6, are they,
I
the
doubt it.
magnets? So if you want to go for the magnets, now is the chance, now is the time to pop that into your basket and get checked out. They are super thin but super strong, and that's a winning combo.
They are. You saw them pick up that 36 sheets of 200 GSM.
It certainly did. So ZK4T50, your item code on that one. Our low-tat tape as well, if you would like to go for that. $5.99 for 40 metres. There's lots of low-tat tape. Why would you recommend this one?
Because it's the best. Honestly, hand on my heart, give it a try, and you'll be saying, you're right, Jode.
It's good tape, it
It's
really is.
brilliant
And you said it's like tissue. So
it's a tissue tape, so you can tear it with ease. You don't need your scissors. Absolutely superb if you want to tape something down, say, and put it through your scan and cut. Maybe you want to use it as a mask on your thing. Maybe you're decorating your house and you've run out of frog tape. Use that.
You've done that, haven't
It
you?
works.
You can tell you've done that, haven't you?
Yeah,
And how are
yesterday.
the decorations at home? Is everything getting sorted?
Yeah, shh, touch wood. I should be finished by this time next week.
Oh, fingers crossed. It's been a long and winding road, hasn't it? We've had a message through about the tape, actually, from Linda. She says, hi, Jodie and Nigel. The low-tat tape is brilliant. It has never tore any card I've used and holds all dies in place on all types of cardstock. Thank you for that, Linda. Now, don't forget, if you are shopping with Tonic this hour or in any hour during the birthday, you will get a free die set, which is fabulous while the stocks last. The stock is still there at the moment, so you're fine and dandy. Also, if you do order anything at the moment as well, you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw to win potentially, this is where you will cat, £1,000. Thank you, of crafting goodies to your account. Jodie's back later. I'll be back after the break with Craig Laird and Flora and Fauna, a brand new collection from Crafter's Companion.
It's the final day of HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday celebration and we're going out with a bang. Here's what's in store. Tonic kicks things off with the Here Comes the Summer die set. Crafter's Companion launches the new Nature's Garden Flora and Fauna collection. Hunky Dory introduces new Whopper Toppers. Crafter's Companion brings their best sellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Hunky Dory is back with new Trimley pad. Tonic returns with another look at Here Comes the Summer die set. Hunky Dory brings their best sellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Crafter's Companion wraps up with more best sellers. And finally, it's the Super Sunday Grand Finale with Scott and Andy. Join us for the final day of crafting fun and birthday magic. It's going to be unforgettable.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker! It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
Hi, Julie. Right, I've got to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? Okay, no, it's probably back in there. I'm going to give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No?
Shazam.
third birthday, HobbyMaker.
Third birthday? What? Where did that... Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you enjoying your Sunday? I hope you're having a great one. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here, a vision in pastel. It's Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you very much. You would think that I've purposely teamed this well, don't I?
He literally matches the
I
product.
take my job very, very seriously.
You do. I'm loving that, Craig. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
Birthday, which is very
Do you know what's lovely? I was here on day 1 of the birthday, and I'm here now on the last day of the birthday.
Day 410
it's great.
of the birthday.
It's been, do you know something? I've been watching so much while I've been at home. Of course, it's been great having the 2 Debbies here with brand new launches and incredible deals. But just across the board, with all of the companies, all of the launches and deals, and it's just been an absolute cracking.
Today is the last day, but we are running right the way through until 10 o'clock, of course. But don't forget, today is the last chance for many things, including your chance to win a £500 worth bundle from Crafter's Companion. Basically, they're going to put a well, you can see the bundle there. How cool is that? Worth £500. All you need to do is buy something from Crafter's Companion during our birthday event. Also, if you do that while stocks last, a free gift will be yours. And this is your free cutting die that you are going to get. You think, oh, what's the picture? That's not very exciting. Let's show you the actual die itself. There it is. This is what you are going to be getting. Your butterfly delight. That's a nice freebie, Craig.
It is. What's lovely about this, Nigel, when I was here for day 1 of birthday, we had from the original collection, but it was the Love Hearts. So it's a cut and emboss folder. That went, and now, for the remaining, well, for today, we've now got the butterfly. So just briefly, Nigel, it is a 2D embossing folder. It's a cut and emboss, so there's a die in it. Don't worry about the die. Treat it as a 2D embossing folder. There's a little bit of white sponge in there. Don't pick it out. That's there just to protect the plastic, but that is in there for free when you purchase.
So if you order any item from Crafter's Companion, is it over a certain value, if I remember rightly? Was it like £12, wasn't it? Yeah, so over £12, but I mean, come on, that's easy, isn't it? Then you will be receiving that while the stocks last as well. Right, let's dive on in. Got some exciting things to show you. A little basket opener to begin with. Pop this into your basket. They sold out last time we had them, and the time before that as well. These are your blending brushes. Craig will be showing us how to use these throughout the show, but Craig, a quick talk now as to why these are so popular. People already checking out.
Right, whether it's HobbyMaker, whether it's our website, they come in, they go out. They come in, they go out. These are incredibly soft. If you struggle with the traditional blending tool, what this is so fine. Now, anything that's water-based, you're going to get the most incredibly smooth application when it comes to your cardstock. They all have their own individual little tubs, and they all come with a little sticker. So if you want to have specific coloured ink, specific range of ink, you can then label it with a sticker.
We are matching the lowest ever price on this, $15.99. Grab that whilst we got it. Beverly, Juliet, Julie, Lorraine, Shona, 30% already gone. They will be selling out.
I'm not surprised.
For sure. Right, so if you want to give those, PA2030 is your item code. Right, now, also, we're going to be showing you this later on the show. We have got the template library for you. Now, today, this is your last chance for this particular offer. The template library is going to come today with a free gift. Your free gift is...
right at the side.
Thanking you. Your free gift is this pad that is there. You are going to get that for free, but let's talk about the actual template library itself. We're going to give you more of a detailed sort of explanation later, but Craig, so that people can get this in the basket and checking out, because today is the last day for this, what are you actually getting here? What's the idea?
It is. No surprise. You guys know I love the template library. I had it on day 1 of birthday, and I can't end birthday birthday without bringing it back here. But what we have got is that free gift. If you know me, you know it's my favourite pad ever, the pastel. Half are Centura Pearl, half are linen. You can use it with this collection. We'll do that later on. This in total, Nigel, is 120 projects. So it's 120 recipe cards. That is 120 templates. That is the storage. You do get dies with it should you want to use the dies. However, you do not need a die cutting machine whatsoever. So this is all of your cardstock from us at Crafters Companion and every other brand, all of your papers, all of your backgrounds, all of your stamps, everything that you've got. And what this is good for is this is a complete even playing field. So if this was the very first item you bought, you're going to get the exact same results as myself, who's been crafting for 20 odd years. But what you can do, and I always say this, is if you take off the Crafters Companion logo, this is where it works for everything. Please don't think it's only Crafters Companion. It's absolutely everything, and we will use it later on in the show.
All of the shapes that you have in there, because you've literally got the template library OG, so the original, then you've got all of the expansion packs in there as well, 1 to 6. Then on top of that, you are going to get the dies. You don't need to use the dies. As Craig said, this is a standalone system that you can use even without a die cutting and embossing machine. The template's in there as well, and they are plentiful. I love the fact that you get the template, and then you also get the serving suggestion of what you do with it, the instructions. Plus, you could use your hunky-dory papers.
Absolutely.
You could be using, I don't know, any papers, tonic, or whatever you like. It's entirely up to you for the templates in here. The price has gone down to £199.99. Jocelyn in County Durham, you've come in already. Today is the last day. This deal will end at the end of today if there is any stock left. Split pay is available on this as well. Is that 5 split pays?
That's
is
amazing.
A 5-way split pay over the months of March, April, May, June and July. £199.99 is your price on that one. If you want to split it down into payments, it's £39.99 for each and every one of your no charge and no interest to pay split payments. Carolyn Kent is in as well. The template library alone is £89.99.
So that, the template library alone, what that is the original one. So that, Nigel, is that and the storage box. So that's what the first one is. That gives you 30 recipes and templates. All the additional instalments, they give you 15.
So Violet was the original one with 30.
That's it.
Then you've got Indigo, which is this one here, which comes with 15. You have got this one here, which is called Blue. You've got Green. We have Yellow. We have Orange. And then we also have Red. So all of those extra expansion packs included here. 15 in each of those. So if you think about it, that's what, 6 expansion packs. That's another
120 in total.
Thank you. I didn't need to do the maths. Nope. 120 templates in total, and all of those templates will come with the corresponding, words and pictures as well, taking you through step by step, so you are never lost. Well, if your mojo ever dries up, don't worry. Also, QR codes. What we getting there, Craig?
So every single one of these, all 120, what you're going to get is Leanne started it off, then I took over. You've got tutorial videos as well. Also, I'm saying 120. There's many of these, Nigel, that's got 2 projects on the one sheet. So it's 120 recipe cards and templates, but you've got maybe about 130, 135, possibly 140. Don't quote me, but over 120 because you've got couple of projects.
Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, you can adapt these as well, so it's entirely up to you. Carolyn Kent, you are in. Susan in Norfolk, you are in as well. Remember, with the freebie, that is the last day that you were going to get this particular offer. It's free today,
It's free today.
Free today. Tomorrow it'll be £70, but you get that for free, and you would get that for free if you order it. Yes, you would, and potentially you could win £500 worth of Crafters Companion goodies as well. It's well worth doing. CW2010 is your item code on that one. But let's talk about a brand new collection getting its debut here at HobbyMaker today. It is the Flora and Fauna collection that we've got for you. Craig, we've got a beautiful display of this showing what you can do with this, but break this down because this is a big collection we've got here.
It is. You can see it there. You've got the most beautiful papers, card, dies, folders, and we're going to go through them in detail in a moment here. But it's Flora and Fauna here. So this is all focusing on the flora, of course, but then what you're going to be getting is the fauna. So you're going to be getting that accent of your insects. So you're going to get the bumblebees, you're going to get the ladybugs, ladybirds. You're then also going to be getting the hornets in there as well. Kind of a little bit of that wildflower-esque sort of feel.
Wildflower, isn't it? Right,
it's a little bit more. Yes, the whole collection is beautiful. If you love your ladybirds, then of course that is then fully focused within this collection here. You've got the quirky stamps, all of these we're going to show you in detail just shortly, but it really is a beautiful collection, which of course, as always, is a nature garden. They all work well together. They're smaller than a Sarah signature, but what you're able to do, Nigel, is you're able to break them up and use them with other collections. And you'll have just seen there a moment ago something that I painstakingly done, although...
This is fussy cutting.
It is indeed. Yeah, what I'm going to do, Nigel, is I'm just going to then just also tilt it because it's all decoupage. It's all fussy cut. And I've gone in and I've done that. If you know me, you know that I love my fussy cutting and decoupaging, and that's what I've done there.
Now, if you were with us on Facebook Live this morning, Facebook and Instagram Live, our Craft O'Clock, which we have every Sunday morning at 11 a.m. We also have one on Monday and one on Wednesday as well, so do join us for that. You will know what the price is of this brilliant collection, because we did give you a little sneaky peek this morning. It is not £111.89p. We're going to shuffle that pack, get the price down to £83. Now, that's good, but you still might think, oh, it's a bit much, Nigel. Can we have a bit of split pay? Of course you can. Let's give you a little cheeky three-way, splitting that down into 3 interest-free payments for you, March, April and May, of just, what would that be, £27 and something, is it, if I remember rightly? £27.66p is all you need to pay today, plus your P&P. Right, so let's go through everything as well. We do have smaller bundles, and we also have everything individually, so do check out the website for that. The website, of course, is Becky on the cameras. Hello, Divine Becky, how are you? You're good, hurrah. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Craig, take us through it.
Rightio.
And you do match the product.
You do, absolutely. Really do. Spot on there. What we're going to do is, let's show you the sheets. I'm going to turn to the side. 36 sheets. These are double-sided here, and they are that most beautiful 180 GSM. Now, what you're going to get, I did have to pinch an extra sheet out that decoupage. Okay. So what you've seen within that frame, you also get that imagery.
So basically that was, what, 4 sheets that you've used?
Yes, so you do get 3, so I'm just making it completely clear. I did have to use a 4th sheet.
Well, I think that's reason enough to then maybe get an extra pad.
Get an extra one.
Individual extra pad, details on the website.
Although if you do want to do the fussy cutting, you can definitely do it with just the 3 sheets. But look at all of these ones here. So you're going to be getting all of these different wildflower-esque look. You're still going to get your poppies in there as well. You've got your butterflies in there. But then what it's going to be as well, and we were talking about this earlier on when it comes to Craft O'Clock, instead of like, where's Wally, it's like, where's the ladybug? Because you're going to find them all just spotted about. You've got the bumblebees within that one there. I think is it the next one where you can then just start to have a look at the ladybugs, and you can see them going about. Now, I switch between ladybirds and ladybugs because I know that us certainly at Crafter's Companion and HobbyMaker.
Oh, well, that's a sheet you've already used.
That's my sheets, by the way. Of course, we've got you guys stateside that watch as well, which you, of course, call them
lovely stuff. Now, if you
ladybugs.
do want to give the pad individually, as I said, that's on the website. I would definitely recommend you get another one of those if you can, because there is not a side in there that you do not want to use for creative goodness, quite frankly. And what's next, Craig?
Rightio. I tell you what, let's just also show you, instead of flicking through it, but let's just show you, you also get your 6x6.
Miniaturised down?
It is indeed, yeah. So what that means for anyone that's new, there's your 12x12. The 6x6 is just shrunk down. And I do like to verbalise that, Nigel, because many companies in the past, some still do it now, and there's nothing wrong with it, but some will then just chop up the 12x12 and bind them into a 6x6, yes. And that is absolutely fine. But what we do is we shrink that whole image. So therefore, if you like the idea of fussy cutting, but don't want to do it like big and elaborate like I've done, you can come and do it on a smaller scale. So it's exactly the same, 36 sheets, close one,
it was
double-sided, 180 GSM.
We held our breath.
We did indeed. Yeah. Craig's carrying on, carrying on. So you've got that option of your 12x12, but you've got your 6x6 as well.
OK, so you've got the 36 sheets in that one. You've got the 36 in that as well, Craig. Now we have also got, well, the linen cardstock, which I think, let's be honest, Crafter's Companion are famed for. And these colours have been put together specifically for this collection, but they also work for any collection.
They do. They really, really do. If there is ever a linen card bundle to multi-buy, I'm going to say this is the one, because when you see the colours that you've got here, they are incredible.
Oh, Craig, just to say, sorry, sold out on the blending brushes.
Oh, well. Don't forget, you can always go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube and our Crafters Companion YouTube, Crafters TV, and see how to use them. But yeah, so you've got your linen cardstock. A little bit of texture, not overly thick. That means if you cut it, Nigel, and emboss it, you still get that linen effect afterwards. It's not going to be squashed. You're not going to be losing it. But the beautiful colours that you've got, I think I'm hiding a green in there as well. All uncoated. Cut it, emboss it, distress it, but just gorgeous colours. Not pastel, not bright. They're just in that middle of the road, which works perfect for flora and fauna.
6 different colours, 4 of each of those sheets there, so that's going to be 24 sheets in total. 250 GSM is the weight on that one, so great for die cutting and embossing as well. Next up for you, we have got our transfers, our rub-ons.
We do indeed. Now, within these ones...
These are foiled ones. These are adding a touch of bling de la bling, aren't they?
They are. So if you don't have a foiling machine or any foiling application, this is, cold foiling here. So it is always harder to see, but what you are going to be getting in total, you're going to be getting your 12 transfer sheets that are 6 by 6, and then you're also going to get 12 of your cold foils. So you're going to be getting your golds and your coppers in there, or rose gold. So you're going to get them, 12 sheets of them, and then you're also getting 12 sheets of the actual transfers. So these you can just see that light grey. 6 images, 2 sheets of each. So you just quickly chop out, you stick them onto your card, and then all you do is peel the backing off, and then you just lightly rub the foils. You peel that away, and then you'll see this one here. I mean, how fab's
Beautiful.
That? Beat you to the post there,
I know,
Nigel.
I was trying to find the foiled one for you, but there you go.
So that is all on that backdrop there. But I think maybe the one that you were also looking for, was it this one, Nigel?
It was.
Look at that one there. So you can still use them for your gatefold cards, use them for your template library.
Now, we haven't even shown half of the collection yet. And did you just say, Ellie, in my ear, that 10% of the stock is gone? 10% of the bundle. And that's not including everybody that has it in their basket. So Monica, Alison, Teresa, Janet, Tara, Alison, Geraldine, and more. You need to check out your baskets because already 10% of this brand new collection has gone. Right, let's move on to the next bit for you. Craig, what's next?
Rightio. So let's go into all of the additional items here because you've got the most beautiful embossing folder. Sweet Flora, this one. Now, with this one, Nigel, it is 5 by 7 and it is 3D in depth. Absolutely incredible. Roughly counted maybe about 5 different depths of layers in there. But these are ones where you don't have to use that full collection as a whole. You could bring in your butterfly dies. You can make it autumnal if you want to. Of course, brilliant for the springtime, but you've got that in there. Also like to reiterate as well, for anyone that's new, although they are Crafters Companion, Nature Garden, Gemini, you don't have to have a Gemini machine. No, they will work perfectly the way that they've been manufactured, the size, the thickness, with the pressure. But if you don't have a Gemini, maybe you've got a Tangerine or maybe you've got a Spellbinder, doesn't matter. You can use all of our folders, all of our dies in your other machines.
It's the quality of the product that means that you are going to get excellent results no matter what you are using it with. More embossing folders. Now, this one I love. The Ladybug Love.
Exactly. So this is 5.5 by 5.5 3D embossing folder. Now, I like it being 5.5 by 5.5 because that means you can pop it straight onto a 6 by 6 card blank, and if you've got your template library, brilliant. Then what we've also got, out of it all, one of my favourites here, small things, because this gives you that big leaf. It gives you kind of the skeleton scale of it as well. Then you've got your little buildable ladybird, and then you've got a little flower that you can then start to build up as well. So I'm going to be using that ladybug, certainly, all throughout different cards and projects. You know, where maybe we always love a butterfly, but maybe you want something a little bit different. There you go. You've got your ladybug now.
Perfect. So that's included in the bundle, of course. It's also part of the smaller bundle, which we'll come on to in a moment as well. Next up, your Edgeable.
Edgeable, still focusing on the ladybird, and that is your Edgeable. On the edge of your card, maybe you're going to be doing a little bit of paper piecing. That would look absolutely beautiful. Maybe, of course, you're going to be using it as an actual angle. For instance, this one,
oh, that's nice.
Instead of it being on like the edge of a square card, just done at an angle there, and then gone in and paper pieced and coloured, so you can do things like that, which is a really beautiful one. But if you want to, you can extend it, no problem whatsoever. And you can have it up and down, you can have it lengthways if you want to, or of course have it at the angles, no problem at all. So you've got that one. Then, we were both away with this one in Craft O'Clock earlier on, weren't we?
This blows my mind.
Exactly, me too. Because what I'm going to show you in a minute, I thought it was a stamp, and it's not, it's a die. So this is called Fly High. Now that is 3 components here. That is your bumblebee, so you've got your stamp and the die. I thought that was a stamp. It's not.
I thought that was a stamp.
It is a really nice bumblebee trail die.
Do you know what I love about this? Is it means that literally if you wanted to thread something through it, you could. Also, it means that it's going to be uniform. So if you actually sort of die cut that a few times and you wanted to link it together across a scrapbook page or a larger project or whatever, that would be perfect.
Exactly.
All the way you could try and do it with a marker pen, but it just would not be uniform. That is glorious. Also, yes, it's a bee trail, but it can also be a fairy trail, a rocket trail, an aeroplane trail, anything, an angel trail. I mean, anything that flies, really.
Exactly, and you can extend it. Just keep cutting and cutting and cutting and make it as long as you want.
There's a lot of fun with that one.
There's a lot of fun, but I always love it when you got the die with the stamp, because then the die you can use on its own, and it could be like a silhouette, or you can do your aperture for shakers. So you've got that one in there.
Now, next up, we've got the sentiments. Now, these are brilliant because these have a pun or two galore.
Oh, there is, yeah. Now, although we're saying it's focusing on things such as the hornets as well as your bumblebee, I'm going to say the star of the show within this collection is probably the ladybird that you've got. And that's why you've got the puns in them.
My favourite here is You Can Bug Me Anytime.
Yeah.
You can bug me anytime. What else? We've got Bugs and Kisses. We've got With Ladybug Love, Ladybug Luck, Appreciate Life's Little Miracles, Sending You a Ladybug Hug, Love Bug, and Fly High with Wings as well. I love that. I think that's such a fun way of saying, you know, not just the obvious, it's taking it beyond that.
It is, yeah. And the ones where you've got, you know, things such as fly in there, anything that doesn't have ladybug related in it, you could use for your butterflies if you want to, any of those kind of winged objects or animals you can use with the wings. So you've got that one.
So that's included.
And then you've then got your flora and fauna bugs. Now, it doesn't look like anything until we bring in that board. Now, look at that. As well as the ladybird, this one here is one that I've been using so much, and we're going to use it within our demo in a moment because that's that buildable bumblebee. Now, this style of card, if you go on to Crafters TV YouTube, Sarah done this style of card earlier on this week. Have a watch, save it, and when you've got your HobbyMaker collection, you can, of course, start making. But it's a framework. Let's just show you. There's your transfer foils. These are your 3D embossing folders in the back with the bumblebee. We've then got that one that I've shown you. You've then got the ability to colour in your 3D folder. There's another one, but using that frame die in a separate way. There's the edgeable die used in a separate way. And then you've also got that one that we showed. And then the other day, Nigel, as well as across on Crafters TV, if you go into my Crafters Companion YouTube channel,
oh, that's lovely.
I've made that one, and I do it step by step, and I've made an envelope, and I've done a gift bag out of the 12 by 12. So that's there as well for you to get started once your collection. It's just Craig Laird CC.
It's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like.
Yep.
Craig, I'm going to remind people of the 2 little bundles as well that we've
Please
got within
do
the
that.
collection whilst you get ready for a demo, young man. If you do want to go for the ones that Craig has showed you there, so we have a smaller bundle for you. So you are going to get this one, which is your flora and fauna bugs. You will also get in there as well, you get your sentiments. You will also get in there as well this, which of course is your flora and fauna. That's your wonderful stamp and die set of Fly High there with that incredible die. You will also get the edgeable. That's included in this smaller bundle. It's still a big bundle, even though it's a smaller bundle. Then you've got this one as well, which is your small things. So that's included. You will also get your embossing folders. You've got your Ladybug Love, and then also your Sweet Flora as well. So they're included. Also in this bundle, you will receive the 6x6 inch pad as well. All of that £58 or 2 cheeky split pays of £29 if you want to go for that. The other bundle that we have for you, the smaller bundle, is your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. your transfer sheets, so your foil transfer sheets, and then also your luxury card stock, so the 24 sheets of that as well. Your price for that little mini bundle is £42.97, but it's not. We'll get it down to £35. There you go. CD 2093 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you order anything at the moment, you may be receiving this as well. It's a free cutting die with every Crafter's Companion order made during the birthday. So Butterfly Delight could be coming your way. Also, you will be automatically entered with every item that you buy from Crafter's Companion into a prize draw to win potentially, this is where I get a woo from you, Becky, £500. Thanking you, worth of crafty goodies, which is wonderful. Oh, did you hear that? Dan, our director, said that's the woo of somebody that's been up since 4 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I thought your woo was pretty good. We were admiring your woo from here, weren't we, Craig? Right, should we go into a demo? Let's see what we're going to do.
Let's do this. Rightio. So, I'm going to go in with the folder, the 3D embossing folder, and let's go out. Now, I've got all these components already cut in that, but we will show you.
Just to say, everything's individually available as well, so you will notice the details on the screen changing to take in all of the individuals for you. So if there's something that takes your fancy, or if you want to get an extra pad to add to the collection, then all of the details will be coming your way.
Right, so what I've done are water reactive, you know, it's my go-to. Spring Meadow, Oasis, Fuchsia, and Honey Pop. So I've just taken my blending tool and I've just done little sections on our white cardstock. So this is just our white smooth cardstock. And then I'm going to go in here and I'm going to open it up. Now, I'm going to have a little bit of a feel. So this side, I can feel all the raised details that are sticking upwards. This side here is all of the detail that then dips inwards. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with my Fryer Brown. Now, I can't find my water reactive one, hence why I'm using my quick dry. This will still work because the ink, Nigel, is going onto a non-porous surface. The only thing, you're not going to get a really, really nice, slick coverage. Now, what I mean by that, you kind of feel it, the sponge is kind of sticking to your pad. So all that you need to do is just tilt it on an angle and then start to swipe across. If you'd done it with your water reactive one, that would just glide all the way over. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my inky background and I'm going to go onto that clean side and then I'm going to close it over. I'm going to try and make sure that I don't move it. And then, because this is a 3D folder, I'm going to go in with my base cutting plate. I'm then going to go in with my magnetic shim and then I'm going to go in with my frosted shim. So this is where, if you are using another branded die cutting machine, you'll just need to check the plate configuration for a 3D
check
folder.
out your sandwich accordingly.
Absolutely.
Just so we are getting busier and busier, if you want to send any messages in for our Craig or show us anything you've made, we always love a message or a nosy look at your pictures. Send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got some coming through, which is very exciting. This is from Tara in Norfolk. Hi,
Tara.
I love CC, Crafter's Companion. Thank you for all of the amazing deals. I've got so much newness. My bank hates me. Don't listen to them, though. Obviously, shop wisely.
Shop wisely. After tomorrow, don't miss 4 o'clock and don't miss 8 o'clock.
No, this is true. So many great things coming your way.
We do indeed. Let's open that one up, and then what we then get is more of a toned down, kind of darker tone. You can start to see it popping through. This is where I really do need my water reactive.
That brings a smile, doesn't it? And I'm going to say thank you to Emma in Warwickshire, who says, I'm not feeling well today. You two are the best medicine. Thank you. Loving the Flora and Fauna collection. Ordered mine already. Well, if we can bring you joy and make you feel a little bit better, we're no doctors, but you know what? If crafting can bring you a little bit of joy, then keep it here at HobbyMaker every day.
Absolutely. Right, well then, what we're going to do... So, yeah, it just gives it a kind of a rustic sort of feel. If you go in with your water reactive Fryer Brown or Sail Brown, just then starts to then dulls it that little bit more. I'll show you one just shortly that I've done that looks a bit different. Now, I've just trimmed that one down to, let me check the size that I needed. Yeah, 4.5 by 6.5. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner. Typical, that's run out. Let's go in with...
You've got another one in your stash.
I do. Now, I don't have a straight one, so do as I say, not as I do. and I've only got my dot, so I'm just going to have to use that for now.
Needs must when the devil drives.
Exactly, yeah. So let's pop that one into there. We're going to go in, so that's just some of our gold satin from our gold luxury cardstock. Let's pop that onto a bit of black, like so. And then what we'll do is bring in these different components here. So I've gone in with a bit of black, and then I'm going to go in with a little bit of yellow, and the strip detail for the bumblebee, it's all on one die, so you're not going to lose it. And then what I've enjoyed doing is this is just the back of one of the pattern papers. So if I pop that on, and then instead of going through my Gemini, because these ones will all go through our Gemini Mini. So we'll just run that one through. Good one, because it also shows you an aperture. So if you were to then kind of align that up better, you can ink through it and spritz through it if you want to. Of course you could, absolutely. Make it into like a bumblebee shaker if you want to. And then if we run these ones through, so ideally you want to tape them down so they don't move. But we're just going to then run these through. And the wings would look lovely. You suggested earlier on with the illusion film.
Oh, yeah, fancy film, illusion film,
yeah.
Would be lovely.
And also things such as your double-sided adhesive sheets, going with your glitters, etc., which then gives you all of these. So all that you then need to do is take your tacky glue, or you could use your dotties in there, and then we're just going to line these ones up into there, and once you've stuck them down, what will happen is you'll end up with a bumblebee looking like that. And then all that you need to do is if we bring in the wings that I've got here, now I like to just go by the back, and then if I turn the wings around here and then lift these ones up, and then I'm just going to have them just tucked underneath, and I'm just going to press for a moment. And then I'm just going to then press that one for a moment as well, letting that hold, letting that grab. I'm just going to pinch that again. And then we've got a really, really cute bumblebee, but a nice sizable. It's not too diddy.
It's a real focal point.
It's a really, really nice one. And then all that I've done is I've gone in and I've stamped one of the stamps, Fly High with Wings, and I'm going to pop this one on. Now, technically, my backing, because I've used my water-based ink pad, technically, Nigel, it's a little bit damp still. So what I'm just doing is on my foam pads, I'm just going in and adding a couple of little drops of glue, because that will then dry into the foam, and it will also dry into the fibres of the card. Let's do the same within this one. And these are just little scraps. I've gone in from my gems from my alphabet Touch of Sparkle. Let's pop that there. Then we're going to go into here. And with the colours that I've chosen, it just takes this collection into a different kind of realm. Instead of going for the in-between pastel and bright, we're going from, as Ellie said, that Middle Earth sort of feel. And then to finish off, I'm going to go in with just a bit of tacky glue and then press that down. Now you can pop that onto card blank, but then if you used a water reactive, now this one, Nigel, my embossing folder jumped, and it gives you kind of like, you know when you had to squint, yeah, but you had to squint your eyes, you know, with, Kat said it earlier on, she said, you know the old 3D glasses, you had the blue and
indeed, the
red. Yeah. It's kind of like giving you that sort of look and vibe.
They both look glorious,
just
those
bringing
cards,
in
Craig.
your different inks, so that's what we've just done. But then we've got both of them there. That's just using one of the folder, the bumblebee and the stamp, but you can be as creative as you want.
They look great. That one in particular I really like, I must say.
Yeah.
GN2076 is your item code if you would like to go for your brand new Flora and Fauna. The complete collection, we do have 2 smaller bundles as well, plus everything individually available. But if you want to go for the bundle, it should be £111.89. We're not paying that price, no. £83 is your price, but we do have split pay on that. 3 split payments spread over the months of March, April and May of just £27.66 each. There you go. Right, let's show you something else as well, shall we? Obviously, Craig was using tape runners and stuff. How do you fancy a whole big bumper pack of adhesive? Of adhesive things. Yes, this is a good idea. So you are going to get one of your collateral glues, but you see, no, we don't just want one. We're going to give you 2. And we're going to give you all the clocks on the screen, and it's a big one. Dan's whipped out the big boy, which means, Becky, the bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Yes, so 3 of those. Then we're also going to give you, there you go, your foam on a roll.
3
you
of
get
them.
That. You also get,
3
now
of them.
Craig, your dotty tape pen.
3 of them.
3 of them as
3
well?
of them.
Oh, 3 of those as well, my apologies. Is it 3 of everything?
Yes.
Okay, so dotty tape pen, and guess what, everybody? Dotty tape pen, so you get 3 of those, because 3 is the magic number. It's our birthday number.
It is
as well,
indeed.
isn't it? Then look, you are going to get your low-tack tape. Now, you've got 3 in there, so you might be thinking, are you just getting 1 pack of those because it's 3? Oh, no, absolutely not. Because, look, you are getting another one of those and another one of those. Can I just say there's a picture on the website that just, it's pants, because literally it just shows 1 of everything. You are getting 3 of everything. So 3 lots of the low-tack tape, 3 lots of the tape runners, 3 lots of the glue, 3 lots of the foam on a roll as well. But what price? Not $50.88, no way, no how. Let's get that price down. Nice. £5. That's half price. That's all your stickiness at half price.
Yeah.
Plus you get your freebie.
You get your free gift as
Plus
well.
you get the chance for automatic entry into that prize draw to win. Becky, it's a woo again. I can only apologise. £500. Thanking you. Worth of Crafters Companion goodies. There you go. Personally, I thought the woo was marvellous. Right, so well done there, everybody. Now, I'm going to put this away, Craig.
Yes. Can I just say as well, if you have got an abundance of your low-tack tape from other bundles and that, you can use it to wrap your gifts and that as well. You know, your wrapping paper, it will hold it, no problem at all.
And also, I'm going to say with the tape pens, if you want to wrap things up without using tape, that's genius as well. Right, Craig, let's go back to the template library, because this is the last day to get this particular offer. Do you want to take us through what we've got here, Sunshine?
Yes. So what we have got is we've got this full collection. Now, in total, the whole collection is going to give you 120 projects. So that is 120 of your templates that I'll show you and 120 of your recipe cards. So within that first one, there is 30. So the first one gives you 30. All the additional ones give you 15. Now, all that you're going to do is you're going to have a flick through and you're going to decide what project you want. So, for instance, that very first one there is your milk carton gift box. It's page 1, and, of course, it's the violet. Now, what we've then given you is your 6 pictures, your 6 written, plus between Leanne and myself, you've got a tutorial video for every single one, all 120.
So you are never on your own?
Never on your own. You do not need a die-cutting machine for any single project, even that one, which is your step rocker card. You've then also got your octagon shutter card. All of these you are going to be able to create. Now, if you're a relatively new crafter, Nigel, a pencil, a ruler, scissors, some form of craft knife. Even if it's not a crafty craft knife, a knife from some DIY knife, something like this, you can do every single one of these with no die-cutting machine. You can use any card, any papers. You can do your inky backgrounds, pop your toppers on there. And I always say this, and I hold no apologies for saying this, if you cover the brand of Crafter's Companion, I just want for you to get into your mind that you do not have to use you might not have not a single Crafter's Companion product. You can use this for every single brand and collection and product that you have got.
All your cards and your papers, no matter where you get them from, they will work with this.
They will do, yeah. I think for this one here, can I show it on the overhead? Because that will be easier.
Just say today as well, you get this as an extra bonus.
Yes.
It's today and today only. You are getting, this is Craig's favourite pad.
It is indeed. You've got the pastel, 24 sheets. So you've got your 12 of them are linen, 12 are your pearlescent. So, for instance, within that yellow, 3 sheets are pearlescent, 3 sheets are your yellow. Well, they are yellow. 3 sheets are your linen. And I just love pastel. I love the combination. Use them together, separate them, cut them, emboss them. And you guys know it, because I bang on about it all the time. It's my favourite part.
Because you love it, Craig.
So I had to put it in.
That's free today. Is that $17.99 normally? But you are getting that for free today. The template library on its own is $89.99, but you are getting all 6 extension packs with this as well. So many people coming through for this. June, Val, well done to everybody grabbing this. You were getting it all for £39 on split pay today, because we've got 5 split pays on this. That's the maximum amount that we do. Spreading that cost over the months of March, April, May, June and July. Can you believe I'm saying July?
I know, scary, isn't
crazy.
it? I know, I'll be 40 by
Craig,
then.
I know.
Scary,
Can you
scary.
believe that, Craig?
I can and I can't. Yeah,
Still
I'm not
in
really
your
focusing on
30s.
the 40. I'm focusing on me and Mum being in New York for my 40th.
But honestly,
so.
you will love 40. You will love it. 40s are good. But then
Can't
I'm
wait.
loving the 50s as well. So do you know what?
Yeah.
Every age is
Age
good.
doesn't bother me.
Exactly.
Does not bother me.
So what do we got?
Rightio. So if I just quickly show you within this first one here before we do a demo with the other one. Also just to say, that is the whole series, Nigel. You will have it all. There's no more coming out.
It's the complete collection.
It's a complete collection. So as I showed you before, you've got all your different recipe cards here. So have a little flick through here. Let's say I wanted to make the Bomb Bomb gift box. So you've got Bomb Bomb gift box. It's number 21. I know it's from Violet. You can pop the cards out if you want to. So all that you need to do is go into your templates. Now, you are going to get a little card that you can see here with a QR code on the back, and you've got all of them written within the template. But what you're going to do is, I know that that is number 21. So we're just going to have a look up at the top here where you start to see all the detail. So there is number 1. That one is your milk carton. So if I flick to all the way to number 21, there we can see number 21, Bomb Bomb gift box. It's from Violet, and it lets me know for this one, I will need 1 sheet that's 12 by 12. Now, not all of them will you need 12 by 12. For instance, this one, number 22, the handbag card with the gift card holder, it's on 12 by 12, Nigel, but you can do it on A4. So don't think you have to use 12 by 12 for all of them. And also, I want to show you within one of them. Let's go, here we go. So this one here, the theatre card, flattens to 3.5 by 6. That's your envelope size. So if it's a card to go in an envelope, it tells you your envelope size that you need. So it gives you all of the information, all of the detail within every recipe card.
It's so comprehensive,
every video.
isn't it? That's what I love about this. Amanda in Staffordshire, Julie in Gloucestershire, you've checked out. Well done. Cindy in Wrexham and Susan in West Midlands, you are in as well. Remember, all of you will be getting, for one day and one day only, with this deal, not only the complete back catalogue of templates, the complete collection, you're also getting that free birthday gift, which is, of course, that fabulous luxury cardstock pad with the 24 sheets. It's Craig's favourite. CW2010, 3 ways to order, either on the free phone telephone number. You can order either via the phone number, which is 0800 001 4433, our call centre upstairs, and they are taking your call, even on the last day of birthday, where literally they're probably frazzled with the phone line busyness over the last 2 weeks. They are still there, which is good. Also, you can order via the free-to-download app. If you haven't downloaded the app, Dan, where's your glorious QR codes today? I love it when Dan's in.
I know, he does all the QR
code
codes.
king.
Yeah, he taught me how to do them.
Well, I don't know how to do them, but I just know the fact that he can.
Telling you, I'd say after Dan, I can create QR codes for anything now.
That's amazing. I assume they were really complicated, so I'm going to give him praise and say that he's a genius. They might be easy to do. I've no idea. Basically, if you do want to scan the QR codes down there, that's your iPhone one to take you through to the app. That's your Android one to take you through to the app. Or you can order by the website. Oh, girls, Kat and Becky, Becky and Kat. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Lots of you in baskets for this. Gillian in Tyne Weir, Crafter, don't know where you are, but welcome to the party. Jean in Hartlepool, Susan in West Midlands, and Cindy in Wrexham, all coming through for this one. Craig, can you show us some more?
Yes, so what I'll do is I'll briefly show you a few from a few different ones, then we'll jump into orange and we'll do a very quick demonstration.
Sounds good to me.
So look at yellow here. So what you've got is you've got all of these. Now, I'm skipping some here. But then these ones, what you can then do is you can use it for Halloween or of course winter, or it could be a summer spring. This could be your adorable scoreable. This could be your tonic craft perfect if you want to.
More people coming through. The stock is dwindling, everybody. Hillary in County Down is there. Glenysrena in West Yorkshire and in South Yorkshire. You need to check out to guarantee that you will get this.
And then look at that one there. So, for instance, great for Father's Day in June, bench fold card, all that you do. I very rarely look at the index at the start, Nigel. I pick my project and I go, right, it's number 15. So I can either go to the index, or all that I do is I go all the way to 15. And this is a prime example. It's all on 12 by 12, but you can do this whole project, Nigel, on even smaller than A4. You don't have to have, of course, your 12 by 12, and it tells you what it folds down to. The name, the title, how many sheets to construct, how many sheets for the mats and layers, because it gives you your mats and layers as well.
Can I say as well, I think the way that this is built is incredible, the way that this is constructed, because all of those templates come out, Craig.
Yeah.
It's not like you have to sort of like awkwardly... I love that.
Nope.
It's not like you have to awkwardly place it,
Nope.
you know, on your paper. Literally, they pop out and then just pop back in.
So if you are going away in the caravan, something like that, what you can do, Nigel, is take out the template, take out your recipe card, pop it in a little cello bag with your cardstock, your tools, your scissors, your craft knife, anything like that, and then just pop that back into place after you come home. So that's that one. And again, I've not even shown you them all.
I love it. It's
there,
literally
Nigel.
like pull, plop, and plop. Hello, pull, pop, and play, isn't it? Go on,
Yes.
that one.
So the early editions, what you're going to do is you're just going to go to the web address that you get included. The later editions, Nigel, I'm going to show you here.
And this is the entire back catalogue, isn't it?
The whole lot. The whole lot. The later editions, Nigel, you will get a QR code on each sheet.
Okay.
Now, within this QR code, what it will do is it will take you to all videos. So, for instance, Nigel, if we go to this first one, this is what I mean with the QR code.
Do you want me to hold that up just so we can't see? Oh, that's right, that's
So,
fine.
so all that do is if you don't know the QR code, just open straight. What that then does, Nigel, is take you to every single video from all of the templates there. That's how simple. So even although it is a QR code for this project, what it does is it opens up the video to all of them. But then look at these. Your fold flat tent card, because it folds completely flat. Your twist and fold card. These are all made with not a single die. And this is a prime example. See that one there? The die's been used to do the mat and layer, but if you don't want the die, you don't need the die.
They're all serving suggestions, aren't they?
All
They're all like your
service-
springboards
yes.
for whatever you want to put on there, whether it's papers from you guys, whether it's papers from Hunky Dory, whether it's papers from whoever, whatever you want, you can put on there. If you want to vary things and mix it up a bit, you can.
Now, think of all that incredible cardstock that Keith brings back from Paper Dynamics.
Yes.
Think of all that beautiful card. It's an incredible card that Keith brings. Imagine all your projects and that made out of his cardstock as well. It would just be phenomenal. And this one's a prime example. You've got your large open heart and your small. Technically, they are two different templates on the one actual template sheet. So that's then at really 121. So you can see you've got those in there. What you will find is a variety of different cards. You will find envelopes in here
Are
as
envelopes
well.
included as well? Because I know we've had a question in about that.
Yeah. Now, Debbie Robinson does the most beautiful pop-up cube cards, but sometimes you need that little bit of a helping hand. It's in there for
I mean,
you.
Debbie's an expert, but let's be honest, with something like that, I wouldn't know where to begin, Craig.
Well, that's it. And if you feel like that, we've got you covered. You do have envelopes. This is a three-step. If you've loved the idea of your exploding box card, this one here, so 13, 14, and 15, can all be used individually, but if you use them together, it creates that exploding
So it's like
card.
creating the layers of it.
Yeah. And the only way to do it in the past is using your dies. You don't need to within that one there. So, yeah, you've got different envelopes. Some are thick envelopes, some are thinner envelopes. So you've got that option. You've got Christmas crackers in there as well, which I just think are fab.
Yes,
and then, of course, you can use them for all different occasions.
Heather in West Sussex, Susan in Hampshire, Les Jane in Worcestershire coming through as well. I'm heading towards 20% of our one-day-only stock has already gone. Remember, you are getting a free pad included today. We buried the pad. Oh, there it is. This is the pad. There you go. That's what you are getting today as a freebie. You will get that included. Your 24 sheets of your luxury mixed card stock. Yes, look at me, Nigel Cardhead. There you go. If you would like to go for that, it's 1 day and 1 day only.
Right, so let's show you how quick you can make a card. What we've got, the square base gift bag that we've got. This is from Orange. It's number 13, and as I say, it's from Orange. So you can scan the QR code, go straight to it. You can, you know by now, I've done these day in and day out, so I know them off the top of my head. However, they're very, very straightforward. All I need to do, go into my templates, and then I'm going to go into 13. Another prime example, this one is on 12 by 12. However, you can construct it that you can do it when it comes to, of course, A4 if you want to. But all I'm going to do, and just say you don't even have to take them out if you want.
Makes them very portable, though. If you want
it does.
To like a craft group or something like that and just take a couple with you
Yeah.
or away from home. You don't want to take all the books, do you? But you may want to take one from orange, one from red, one from yellow. Take your
Exactly.
pick.
If you don't want to take them out, just butt them up to the centre circle, Nigel, and then start to draw around. But I do. I tend to take them
I think you've got the freedom if you take it out.
Exactly, you do. So what you've got for something like a square base gift bag, you've got, of course, the actual bag. You've even got tags, but you've even got the base mat and layer. And you've got all your additional mats and layers. So all that you're then going to do is we're just going to then draw around the whole of the template. The only lines that we are not going to draw in is where it says mats and layers, because those are the ones that you would, of course, do separately on your other card or all your other pattern paper. All that we're doing is where it says score line and cut line, that is where we're going in with our pencil. So we're just going to go in. At home, I do tend to use kind of like a retractable pencil. But as you can see, a standard pencil does work. So we're going in there. If it moves, because it's a pencil line, we're just going to go in, slot that back in. Or if you've got your heat erasable pens that we do on Sewing Street, then, of course, that's a winner. Let's then go in with that score line pens. You never heard of them before, Ellie? Heat erasable pens, says in my ear. So
they are a thing.
Have a look on, it will be Sewing Street's website, but what they are exactly as they says. They are like pens, but then they just go over with a heat tool.
I love it when Ellie learns something. Every day's a school day for our producer, Ellie. She loves it. Oh, well, let's look. Hi, Nigel and Craig. I have this set and I love it, says Susan in Lancashire.
Thank
you very much. Did you get the free gift? Unlikely, because it's today and today only, but, you know... Sorry, but yeah, it's well worth going for, isn't it? Great value for money whichever day you got it.
It is. So what I've done here, of course, I've drawn around and then just cutting around. That's all that I've done is gone in and cut around. And referring back, Nigel, it could be your craft perfect, of course. I know that scores and cuts beautifully. Adorable, scoreable, scores and cuts perfectly. So you can use all your card, your backgrounds, your pattern papers. But all that I've done is I've then drawn around, cut it out. But if you look, it also tells you cut lines. So as well as the steps in the pictures and the videos, look at your template because it tells you the info on there. So all that I then need to do is come in with my scissors. So I know that's a cut line and they're a cut line because it tells me. So we go in and cut. It could be a craft knife if you want to. And then I know all the remaining ones because it tells me are score lines. Now, I like doing this, Nigel, in case anyone is brand new and doesn't have all the tools. If you've got your scoring board and that, absolutely brilliant. However, let's say you're relatively new. You have nothing like that. You've all got a ruler at home. You've all got some sort of scissors at home. And if you've got something with a pointed edge, I'm using tweezers, but it could be a ballpoint that's run out of ink. And then all that I need to do is I'm just going to go in and then I'm just going to go and score along all of these remaining lines. Of course, if you are using your scoring tool, you're just going to then be using your scoreboard and your score tool. But I think it's so good to show that you can, if you're new, you don't have to invest in lots of tools to use it. 'cause let's face it, the actual collection is an investment in itself.
Certainly is.
So you don't want to be forking out on lots of other things. So use what you've got at home. And then to do that box, you're then going to come along and you're going to do all of your different mats and layers, which are, of course, included. And then we're just going to then start to form and shape these in together. You can, of course, use your eraser to rub out the lines, or you just fold it in the opposite way so that, of course, you don't see the pen lines. Same with the base, just down here. Fold that in all the way around, and then what you will see, and notice what I've not done, but it doesn't matter, I've not done my centre score line. So all that you do is just match it back up and draw your centre score line. However, you can see it's a centre score line because it goes from centre to centre. So we're just going to fold that one over. We're then going to take your chosen adhesive, and then that is our glue tab that then folds into there. We're just going to line up, and then you're going to take that square that's included, or let's face it, use your nesting die or just cut it yourself.
Yeah.
It's a square.
But it's nice that you've got it there if you need.
You've got it. And then all that we do is we're just going to go in with all of these bases here, and then I'm going to fold that one in here. So fold in, fold in, fold in, and then fold in. We're going to then go flat. I tend to go in with something pressed down, and then we've got our square based little gift box that you just press in to open up. Pop your gifts in there. But then, as I say, the key thing, Nigel, is you've got all your mats and layers, pattern paper, all your card blocks, all of that's there. No die cut machine, no nothing. And you can do that with any card, any pattern paper, any dies, any stamps, any collections, any company.
And that's 120 templates you've got in there?
Minimum, yes.
That's incredible, isn't it? I love that one. That reminds me of those Calypso ice creams we used to have. Do you remember that the ice lollies?
Calypso?
Calypso. We used to call them Calypso. That's what we called them when I was a kid.
The shape of it?
Or Calipo. Was it Calypso? Calipo.
Calypsos or something else.
I was close.
In the tubes, they were in the tubes, weren't they?
I was too busy sucking the straw to read what it called. Right, we have got to disappear. Craig is back at 4, aren't you, sir?
I am indeed.
What have we got?
Yes, we have got, if you loved our little deal items with the option of getting it as a big bundle, stop copying me, Kat, then we've got you covered, as well as just epic deals.
It's true. Kat's got coloured hair today because she's been colouring herself in with Crafter's Companion inks. You may see that later, so keep it tuned here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
It's the final day of HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday celebration, and we're going out with a bang. Here's what's in store. Tonic kicks things off with the Here Comes the Summer die set. Crafter's Companion launches the new Nature's Garden Flora and Fauna collection. Hunky Dory introduces new Whopper Toppers. Crafter's Companion brings their bestsellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Hunky Dory is back with new Trimley pad. Tonic returns with another look at Here Comes the Summer die set. Hunky Dory brings their bestsellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Crafter's Companion wraps up with more bestsellers. And finally, it's the Super Sunday Grand Finale with Scott and Andy. Join us for the final day of crafting fun and birthday magic. It's going to be unforgettable.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway. And the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at HobbyMaker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations, and long may the creativity continue.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon, whatever you are up to. Look who's here. It's Auntie Pauline Wheeler. Hello, love. How are you?
Gorgeous.
With your new hairdo.
Well, you know.
It's giving me that kind of like shaggy look.
Of having my midlife crisis at 70.
Well, it's a good look at midlife crisis. I'm liking it, Pauline. You look great, my lovely. Are you ready to do some whoppingly good crafting?
Bring the whoppers on.
Bring the whoppers on. We've got brand new and exclusive for you from Hunky Dory to celebrate the birthday, our fabulous whopper toppers. Also, this hour, we must remember to play Find the Joker as well, because we forgot to do it in the last hour. We are going to do Find the Joker, but also, because this is a Hunky Dory show, there's good news with the birthday, isn't there?
I believe so.
Let me tell you more, because basically, we have got, well, a reason to shop with Hunky Dory. Have a look at this. 3 £50 craft goodies to be won. If you shop any Hunky Dory products during the birthday, that will give you the chance to win craft goodies worth £50. You'll be automatically entered into that free prize draw. Good luck, one and all. That's nice, isn't it?
I'd love it.
Can you imagine 50 quid's worth of Hunky Dory items? Be very happy with that.
Well,
Thank you very much.
Well worth having, isn't it?
Now,
yeah.
also, if you shop with HobbyMaker at the moment, so you could be buying something from Hunky Dory on this show, you will be, well, potentially winning. You'll be automatically entered into free prize draw to win. I need a big woo from you on this one, Pauline.
Okay.
£1,000.
Woo!
Woo! Worth of...
I was not on my own there.
I didn't finish. I should say £1,000 worth of crafty goodies as well. You were not on your own. But it's brilliant, isn't it? Little balloons and everything. How exciting. Also, Pauline, have you seen the Find the Joker and all of that?
I've been watching it at home on the channel, yeah.
Well, we've got that going on this hour, and then we've also got Chase the Ace as well. Now, Chase the Ace is brilliant. 52 lucky people will receive, courtesy of Glitzcraft, that fabulous stencil, which comes with a playing card, which features a heart on it with our lovely Julie popping out of it, Julie Peplow. But on the back, just as equally delicious as Julie, is a discount code. Fantastic. And you can spend that here at HobbyMaker, which is rather good. So that's Chase the Ace. Do you want to do Find the Joker now, gang? OK, let's do it. We'll get that out of the way for the hour. There is a Joker in the pack. It's Andy Love. He's in the centre here. But where does he go? Watch this, everybody. Now, let's have a look. So, where's the Joker going to go? So, the Joker is in the middle at the moment. So, look, it's going around. You've got to follow it, Auntie P.
Yeah.
You've got to follow it.
I'm not taking my eyes off it.
OK, let's have a look. Where's it going to go? I think I know where it's gone.
Yeah.
Is it number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. If you think you've spotted where the Joker went, then write the number, so like number 1 or number 3, number 5, whatever it may be, plus your name and your account number on that one. Ellie, is it account number on that one? Account number on that one as well. And then we will reveal the winner of that just before, that'll be with me and Craig, just before 5 o'clock this afternoon. We will reveal the winner on that. You could win 25 quid.
Another woo!
Woo! Liking that. Oh, you're good with your woo. Let's move from woo to whooper pads. No, they're whopper pads, aren't they? These are brilliant. Now, explain, what are these, Auntie P? What are the whopper pads all about? Whopper topper pads.
Well, they're about giving you a topper and sentiment occasionally, and decorative strips to make up a card topper to go on whatever base you decide to use, with whatever cardstock, papers, trims, whatever. These are just your main topper fronts. Now and they're of a decent size, so they're a whopper.
They are whoppers, they are. So they're going to make a real focal point on your card. Yeah. Now, these are brand new today, and Hunky Dory, we have such a good relationship with the team at Hunky Dory that we always have exclusivity when they come to us here. So at the moment, you will not find these anywhere else. We have them individually, but we do have them as a bundle. They are $29.98 as a bundle because it's $14.99 each. But we may be skimming a little bit off that, I suspect, if I know what we do here at HobbyMaker. Let's show you what we've got. Let's get some names on the boards. These are going to add to your collection. This is Razor Glass that we've got to begin with. Glasses are falling down, drinking more, Pauline.
Well, I've got a demo with that one, so I like that one.
I'm not surprised. These are fab, though, aren't they?
They are.
So the theme of this one, Razor Glass. So it's all about cheers, Pauline, isn't
it? It is. It's not all about alcohol, but it's about enjoyment, as in, you know, here's to you kind of thing. And winning, like with the chess, and it's just pure enjoyment.
I mean, these cover such a range of different occasions as well, don't they? That's the great thing. Now, with every page, Pauline, you get everything you need, don't you?
You do, but you know what? In June, we have Father's Day, and I think for a men's birthday, Father's Day, this is a great one to have.
Agreed. I will say. I mean, look, I had burger and chips.
Now, that could be a barbecue invitation.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Something for those spring, summer months, which would be lovely. So that's your Razor Glass. Is it a complete angel policy? Can you make what you like, Pauline?
You can, yeah. Because it's your opportunity to bring in all those paper pads, adorable scoreable, all the cardstock that you've been stashing away, and making your own designs.
Now, let's say cheers to that price coming down. You are getting the 2 pads. You are going to get Razor Glass. You are also going to get Deco Darlings that we'll show you now. $19.98, so we've taken a tenner off that. So basically it means you're paying $14.99 for one and then literally $4.99 for the other. We are loving that, Pauline, taking 2/3 of the price off that second pad for you there. Now, look, you're seeing Deco Darlings there. Should we show you the other one that we've got for you as well? Again, completely brand new. I feel like you should have dressed as a flapper this afternoon, Pauline, for this one.
Oh, with feathers.
Yeah, feathers in your hair and pearls to twirl. And we could have Charlestoned in. That would have been good.
Oh,
that would have been good. Let's do that. We should have celebrated the Royal Tour. Look, that's like you and me in our younger years, Pauline. Back in the day. Now, let's have a look at this one. This is our Deco Darling that we got for you. I like this because there's a real feel of celebration.
Yeah, yeah. There's some fabulous designs in here. And deco is one of our top-selling genres, whether it be in decoupage, whether it be the collections that we do. This is one that everybody loves.
Well, it's very celebratory.
A huge following, yeah.
Well, if you think about it...
It's very elegant, very of the age, and Hunky Dory do it so well.
I do think as well, because it's kind of that 1920s era, isn't
Yeah.
it? And that was an era of celebration, because obviously the First World War, kind of everybody was like, oh, doom and gloom.
Yeah.
But like, once that had finished, it was like, OK, let's celebrate.
Yeah.
And I think that shows in these, because there's a real feeling of like joie de vivre and
It
va-va-voom
is.
with this.
Isn't that one very Marilyn?
Very Marilyn. I feel they should be...
Marilyn a little early, like if she was in the 20s.
Yes.
That would be her.
I feel like there should be wind blowing up her skirt.
Yes,
there. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
Just superb. We are so busy for these already. I'm not surprised. Annette in Greater Manchester, Eileen, you are there as well. Muriel, Margaret, Sue, Lynn, well done to you all. Look at these ladies. How fabulous are they?
It is such... That's why Hunky Dory do a lot of card-making items, I should say, with this, because it is so popular.
I mean, it's that deco era is always popular, isn't it?
And of course, doing a card in this style it just goes with the buildings and everything, doesn't it?
It really does, doesn't it? You can be really flamboyant with these cards. So busy for these, I am not surprised. They are individually available. Are they $14.99 each, Ellie? But obviously, if you want to go for the reduction, then go for them both. If you want one Whopper, if you have one, you want two, don't you, quite frankly? So you might as well go for the two Whopper topper pads. Both brand new today. You will not find them anywhere else. You can go to the Hunky Dory website. It's a glorious place, Auntie P.
It is.
But you won't find this. Oh, no, you won't. You will only get it here at HobbyMaker. You can get it on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. And the call centre is where, Auntie P? Upstairs.
Up and over there.
Up and over there. Up and over. So literally up there. They're up there waiting for your call.
And they're
now,
very
bless their
nice.
hearts.
They don't bite. They're very friendly.
No, and they must be very busy because it's the last day of the birthday and they've had like the busiest 2
Yeah.
weeks. You can order via the app or you can go to the website as well. Michael and Kat, what's the website? Or the W's what? Oh, they're good. He always finds his camera, doesn't he, Michael? It's like a homing pigeon. He knows exactly where it is.
He's a professional. He knows his stuff.
I wouldn't go that far, Pauline. If you do... Of course I would. If you do want to go for those two together, then you can do. But let's go for them individually. Ellie, did you really just say that? Over half the stock has gone?
No.
Well, yes, she did.
Wow.
Ellie can't lie. She's too angelic for
She
that.
is. She's adorable.
She's too angelic for
She's
that.
adorable.
She is the dictionary definition of angelic.
I love her Ellieisms.
Her Ellie, I know. I love the random
You
nature.
never know what she's going to say.
Let's be honest, not many of them make sense, and we like it like that.
Yeah.
Because as Ellie said to me in one of my one of the early days of being here, she said, what was it you said, Ellie? You spit your own riddle?
Yeah.
Yes, you spit your own riddle, which just made me laugh.
There's no answer to that, is there?
All of those people need to check out their baskets right now because we are getting busier and busier. 50% of the stock gone.
Oh, fabulous.
Right, let's go for them individually. If you want your Deco Darlings on this one, I feel I need to do that voice for that.
Deco Darlings?
It does need, but Deco Darlings. Let's party, let's celebrate.
What
Come on. The roaring 20s are here. The roaring hunky-dory years are here. Look at these ladies.
Do you know
It's
what?
glamour to the max.
I would have loved to have lived in this era because dressing for dinner.
Oh, could you imagine?
Yeah,
Pauline?
and guess, it was just so gorgeous.
I feel like you and I should have dressed like that for the show today, Pauline. We missed a chance there. That
We
would have been
did.
good.
We
You could
did.
have come in
I
with
didn't
your
get the
fan.
memo.
Well, Pauline, let's just do it. You know I will always dress up accordingly. I think that this is the era of like upstairs and downstairs, though, wasn't it?
Yes.
You had like the posh people upstairs and then the servants
Oh,
downstairs.
I'd be the downstairs.
I would so be the downstairs. You would be that lovely, friendly kind of like housekeeper that everybody loved. No, you would, Pauline. You would. I know. I would be the butler.
Yeah.
I would be the butler, or maybe, I don't know. I'd probably be the chef.
I'd be the cook, the housekeeper. That'd be me. Longing to be the lady upstairs.
But maybe one of the men in the family upstairs falls in love with you, and you go from downstairs to upstairs.
Absolutely.
A rise to glory, Pauline.
Yeah.
I think that would be
Ruling the roost upstairs.
$14.99 is your price if you want to go for that. If you go for the bundle, then it's only $9.99. So to be honest, go for the bundle. Lots of you are going for this on its own, though. You've got Jennifer, Lynn, Cynthia, Daphne, Karen. Daphne, that's a good name.
It is. It's a lovely name.
I like that. So that's your deco, darlings. Let's go for
Daphne
the next one.
is a bush. There's a bush as well called a Daphne.
Is there?
There is.
I didn't know. It's a
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo as well.
Oh, yes.
She's in,
yeah, they've got a Daphne.
Yeah, they have. So this is your razor glass that we've got for you now. So again, this is not just a case of like all bottles of beer or whatever.
No.
This is all things celebratory to say cheers for whatever the occasion. Look at that.
It's perfect for the, you know, we have lots and lots of customers who say, I really do get stuck on what to do for a mail card. This, I mean, it doesn't, this one's female, male, whatever. But this one, this pad, it will suit you down to the ground to have this one, especially for Father's Day. And we have to say as well, drink responsibly.
Hashtag drink responsibly. It's got to be done. Look at this.
That's lovely. I love that chess one.
Your chess as well. I used to play chess when I was a kid. I haven't played chess for
Did
years.
you? No.
Chess and drafts and Dungeons and Dragons.
Like
that was me when I was a
drafts.
kid. Look, you can see there as well. Like, that could be like a lovely vineyard or something
Yes.
like that, Pauline.
Now that could be in France.
It could be.
And you're at a wine tasting.
Oh, but I did that last week, you know.
Did you?
When I was in America. Oh, no, was it this week? I can't remember. Last week. I was in Portland and I went to a winery and did a bit of a wine tasting. It was lovely, Pauline, I've got to say. A bit of darts, the arrows.
Down the local.
Do you know what? I don't know whether it's the Luke Littler effect, but I know so many like young guys. Like a lot of my friends have got kids that are in their sort of teenage years, and all the guys are like into the
It's
the
huge.
darts.
It really is a huge sport.
Honestly, I mean, it's always been big, but I don't know whether I've just noticed it more recently.
We should say as well, you're getting 3 of each design.
So you could do big old whopperapage if need be.
You
could
could.
do your decoupage.
Yeah.
You've got your snooker there as well. Is that snooker or pool? I'm going to say snooker. Maybe
It
pool,
looks
actually.
like. Oh no, the
Is
balls
it
look
stripes
like,
and dots or snooker? Either way, there you go.
they look like pool balls.
And then look at this. You've had a great night out. You've got to have your burger and chips on the way home. Look at that. It's got to be done. Loads of you going for this as well. This is razor glass, if you would like to go for that one. KWHD51. It's $14.99. But raise the glass, let's lower the price, because $14.99 for each of those is all right. But if you put them together, you're going to get them for $9.99 each, because it's $19.98 to get those two there, which is brilliant.
Oh, crikey.
Pauline, do you want to go get yourself ready for a
Yes,
demo,
I
lovely
will.
lady?
I will.
If you do want to check out your basket sooner rather than later, it may be wise. Look at you all. Look at you all. There are loads of you there. Gary in Suffolk, Maria in Greater London, Joanne in Wrexham, Joan in Ayrshire, Carol in Norfolk. You are among many of the people that need to check out their baskets right here, right now. Ellie, what did you say the stock update was? 70%. We're literally like 20 minutes in on a brand new exclusive launch and 70% of the stock is gone. Is there extra stock if need be, Ellie? Oh, we're trying, but it's Sunday afternoon. Let's be honest, Anne-Marie will be raising a glass down the local pub at the moment, won't she, quite frankly? And it is also lots of St Patrick's Day celebrations today, so who knows, people might be out and about. But if you want to make sure that you get your stock before anybody else, order it right here, right now. WXHD38. Pauline, are you ready for me?
I am ready
then we
for
shall
you,
raise
my
a glass
love.
and have a demo from Pauline.
Okay, so we're going to do a bit of a different card on this one. So I'm starting with 2 8x8 cards, blanks, okay? And if I can remember rightly, I'm going to go onto my centimetre side on here, and I am going to cut off, inches side, Pauline, inches side.
Obviously, if you want
Just
extra bits
check
and
that.
pieces, like your scoreboard that Pauline's using with that capped P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95, it's worth popping other items into your basket. You can find them all on the Hunky Dory brand shop on the website.
Okay, so what I'm going to do on both of them, I've cut off at approximately 3 3/4 inches, and then cut the front off both of them. And what we're going to do, we're going to put the one, right, let's get this the right way round. I want the full one on that one, and then I want the half one on there. So we're going to have a card that opens a double opening.
Ooh,
so
double
what we want
flappage.
to do is put this one together. So what you can do, now Oh, I've dropped a sentiment on the floor.
I'm going to get it for you.
What we're going to do is put paper in, so on the inside. Thank you, my love.
You're very welcome.
So what we want to do is hide the join. So you can do two things. One, you can put the one over there, although I have done it slightly smaller, or you can join on the back like so, and then you will have your seam on the back. And for this one, I'm going to go with this way. You can put something else on the back to cover that up if you want. So what we want to do is on the inside of this one, I'm going to get my glue. You can use your tape runner, whatever, but we want something that is going to work.
And
I'm
again,
going to
the
come
glue is
in.
something to pop into your basket for your cat P&P. Auntie Pete, so many people on the board. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? Oh, gosh. OK, well, we are literally approaching limited stock. So if you do want to get this initial stock, because there's no guarantee we're going to get any more,
And we
then
had
please
a big
check
stock
out.
of it
Pauline, not
for
enough.
a launch.
Not enough.
Right, OK, so we've got our card joined together there. OK, which means now I can go ahead and pop this one. Now, we have I've bought in the Duo Design Spring Meadow Charming Check. If I turn that over, you can see the other side of it. And I've gone for, it's the same one, both sides. So we've got those, OK?
Now, we do have the Duo designs on the show as well. We'll run through those after the demo, but we do have them individually and as a pick and mix.
Yeah.
They're all coming up.
So now I'm going to pop that. So I want the florals on the inside. But, I mean, there's so many of our paper pads that you could find any, really, that, you know, that will go in. And we've just got that slightly smaller. So that fits on there. And just make sure, OK, that you have enough room. OK, so that's our card. And then I've got a piece here. I need to cut the other piece. I think I've got it right. But so we've got with a little white edge all the way round. So we can pop that one on there. So you just cut it slightly smaller than what you cut the cardstock. OK. Again, if you wanted to add mirror card behind there, you could. Now, this one should be right. I was not 100% sure. Yes, it is. So then when you put this one on, you can make sure that you line it up the same as this one. OK. So there we go, on there. Now we want some decoration. So, of course, I'm going for those glamorous ladies.
Of course, the Deco Darlings.
And I'm using two. I'm using this one here, and I'm using this one down here. And they're going to overlap a little bit like so. OK? But we want to make them a bit more decorative. So what I've done, we've got two little borders. OK? So I've just got a little bit on the end to trim off on there. Now, this is the darker one, so it's going to go on there. And this is the lighter one that matches there. So we'll trim that one off.
Just whilst you're trimming, we've had a question in saying, how many toppers are you actually getting? Well, let me just tell you, if you're going for the two pads together, you've got 36 sheets in each one, right? So that's 72 sheets. And if you think about it, I mean, you've got a topper on every page. I mean, that one, they're different shapes and stuff. So that one that's a very large one. You are going to get 3 of each of the 12 designs as well. So I would say, yeah, 72 toppers. And then obviously you are going to get, well, no, 72 sheets, isn't it? Because you've got 36 luxury Ford and die-cut topper sheets featuring 3 each of 12 different designs. So you are going to get 72 toppers across the two pads for $19.98. But you are also getting all of your like little ribbon strips and sentiments and bits and pieces included with it as well.
OK, so we've got that one on there like that. Then I'm going to bring some pads in. Let's get these. Here we go. I'm trying to just find some bigger ones than that.
Out with the foam pads. Well, we've got foam pads for all, as ever with Hunky Dory. They are kind of like the kings of foam pads. If you want different sizes, different shapes, different colours, they're all on the website. Michael, What is that website? Can you remind me? Is it all the W's what?
It's HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow.
I like that. That was that double sort of turnage there, wasn't it? Like, .com. Serving SaaS, serving website. Back to Paulie.
Okay, so I'm putting pads on this, but I'm just reminding myself not to put them on that outer edge there. So let's pop one on there, and we'll go one in the area there. Okay, so we'll start with this one.
Just says, well, if you do want to visit Hunky Dory's brand shop on our website, if you scan that QR code down at the bottom of the screen, instead of having to scroll through the website and look for it, we'll do it for you. So just literally scan that QR code. Everything from today is on there as well, so you can check out the entire Hunky Dory range. And remember, if you are buying something from Hunky Dory at the moment, you will be entered automatically into that prize draw to be potentially one of 3 winners of a £50 craft set of goodies to be won. How good is that? So literally £50 worth of craft goodies from Hunky Dory could be yours just by buying an item.
Okay, so we'll put that one on there. And then on the inside, before I do any more there, I've got a crease net. Now, you see, what I said about trimming up, I've just got a little bit of a crease there, so I'm just going to push that out. There we go. There we go. And then I've got a border here, and I've got this lovely sentiment which says, "Hope today's as fabulous as you." Now, you see that doesn't... Oh, yes, it goes to all the gallery.
There you go. Oh,
you can see that doesn't quite fit, so we rectify that by cutting it through the middle, and then we can put 1/2. This is how you cheat.
See, this is the thing today, Pauline. Normally you'll be flirting with Daddy Adam today, but he's off today, so it's like you're flirting with Dan instead, aren't you? Does Daddy Adam know that whilst Daddy Adam is away, Pauline will play?
Well, he does now.
He does now.
It was, do you know, while you were away, and I saw Adam, and I went, "You're safe this week, you're safe."
What, no Nigel?
No Nigel. Right, okay,
I don't think Daddy Adam missed me. He didn't.
Bless him. Okay, so I'm just going to cut 2 pieces there to make sure these fit.
Now, Pauline, I have good news. Well, I have bad news and good news. The bad news is that we're literally about to sell out of the stock that we have got of the Ultimate Toppers. That's the bad news. But the good news is that we have got some extra stock. So is it going to be the same item number, Ellie? And it's not extended dispatch or anything? Okay, so we've got some more stock. So it is the same item code. WXHD38 is your item code. We have got a bit more stock, but once it's gone, that is it. We have been in touch with Hunky Dory. They've said we can have a bit more stock, but that is it.
Yeah, don't lose out on these. Right, so I've put my border, and then I've put and I have put it on pads because I just wanted it to stand out from there. So now we've got to finish off the front here. So for this one, we have got Just For You, and we're going to pop that one on a pad there, and it's going across here like so. And then this one says Best Wishes, and that one is going at the top of this one here. The right way up does help.
There you go, Pauline. Always good.
Okay, and then we have our dual opening card, and it doesn't really matter which way you can have it that way, but obviously you see more. So there, okay?
I like that, Pauline. Lots of flappage going on there, isn't there?
Like, we like that, don't we?
We do. Duo flapped. We're loving that. $19.98 is your price for both of those pads together. Do you want to get yourself ready for another one, Auntie Pete?
Okay.
Bless your heart. Let's remind you, if you want to go for the Whopper Toppers, brand new and exclusive today. If you are looking elsewhere, go on the high street. You won't find them there. You can go onto other TV places that sell crafty things. You will not find them there. And you can even go onto the Hunky Dory website and you will not find them there. 36 topper sheets in that one, Deco Darlings, and then 36 topper sheets in that one, Razor Glass, giving you 72 topper sheets in total with a complete Angel policy. There's foiling, they're die cut, everything is done for you, and that's the joy of this. It does not take away the creativity, it just makes life a lot simpler. WXHD38 is your item code if you'd like to pop that into your basket. 3 ways to order: website, app, or of course via the phone lines. Now, Pauline did use, of course, her duo design pads there. We've got them today for you. You can buy them individually, but I'm going to say don't bother, because we've got a bit of a pick and mix going on. So let's bring up the details for these. The duo design pads, Pauline, I mean, they have 2 distinct looks in each and every pad.
Yes, they do, but they do complement each other really well on the duo designs. And they're 8x8, so you've got a good scope for all your different size cards there. And they are the most loveliest paper to cut if there's designs on that you need to cut out. And there's so many uses for them. Whether they be backgrounds, whether they, well, even origami and all your paper folding techniques
absolutely
work really well with these.
Now, I'm going to say, normally these would be $11.99 each, or you can go for 3 for $23.74. So you are getting virtually the third one virtually free, aren't you? So this is Midnight Florals and Vintage Crackle that we've got for you, if you want to go for this one. So you can see you have that lovely sort of like bold edge-to-edge colour on one side, and then you've got beautiful florals on the other. There is something for everybody across this range of pads, Pauline, isn't there?
There is. They're a great standby. These are what you call your bread and butter of crafting. These, along with your cardstock, are your basis for all those matting and layers that you, when you don't just want some mirror, when you actually want some design, it works really well.
Now, this one that we have for you here is Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge we have got for you in here. So all of the details of the ones that we have are listed down at the bottom. I've got most of them in the studio, so if you want me to show you a particular one, then do give us a shout out on the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The only ones that I don't have in the studio are Vintage Maps, Watercolour Dreams and Gilded Inks, but all of the others I do have.
The maps we cannot keep in stock.
I think we've actually got it on the website, but we just don't have it in the studio.
Oh, right. Oh, that's good then. Yeah.
I think so. I think that's the that's right, Ellie, isn't it? Well, yeah. So they're missing in the studio, but not on the website, which is good. This is Pastel Plaids and Cheerful Check. Liking this one. Who says that? Oh, Director Charlie says plaids for the lads. There
Plaids
you go.
for the lads.
Plaids for the lads.
But you know, other people. Now, I watched a programme the other day when a Scottish guy who was showing, was it a programme or a video? Probably a video. A Scottish guy was showing how he folds his kilt, and he called it plaid.
He said plaid?
Plaid.
Oh.
And it blew my mind, because I thought all these years I've been saying plaid.
Well, who knows, Pauline? Plaids for the lads, plaids for the lades. Who knows?
Plaid for, yeah.
Who knows? I wore a kilt in Spain. That's what I'd never worn a kilt before. And my friend had one, so I was like, I'll have that on, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Quite freeing, I'm not going to lie.
Yes, I can imagine.
I loved it, Pauline. Right, so there's your plaids, if you want to go for that one. Your plaids, your pastel plaids, and your cheerful check. Next up for you, we have got your colourful crochet. Oh, wonderful wool. This is one of my favourites. Pauline, you are a lover of all things soft craft as well. This is bringing soft craft into paper crafting, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's lovely. And I love those colours there. Look at that.
It gives you such texture on this one as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. I'm going to get our lovely Michael. Michael, can you come on in? Because, look, I mean, you literally feel... It feels like you could be literally putting your fingers under each and every one of these.
How do they do that? It's just fantastic.
I mean, I'm assuming it's a photo. I don't think it is, but it's just phenomenal.
Oh, no, it is the genuine thing.
But it looks like a photo, doesn't it? It's just glorious. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, everyone is a winner, baby.
So
that's no lie.
this is a great one. If you've got those things like a die that's a jumper or a sweater, and then you can cut shapes, or if you have the cards, you know, we did some standalone cards where it's perhaps a waistcoat or something like that. These are perfect for that.
So that one there is your colourful crochet and your wonderful... Oh, hello. And your wonderful wool for you there. Next up for you, we've got Natural Planet and Gorgeous Grunge. There you go. Don't know what happened there. So this is your... What was this one called again? I've forgotten now. Gorgeous Grunge and Natural Planet we have for you here. Yeah, I can see why, Pauline, because it's like coastlines and water drops and all sorts of stuff going on here.
Yeah.
Look at that. And then your leaves as well. Ooh, liking
Bit of
that. Like
fire.
the flames. Oh,
Imagine
love
a
that.
little bit of that in a fireplace dye.
Oh, could you imagine? That would be glorious. Or in a doll's house, Pauline.
I think what you've got to do is break these down, not look, oh, it's an 8x8 piece of paper, what am I going to do with it? It's a part of an image that you just may want.
And at the price, $11.99 is good, but the fact that you get 3 for $23.74, what does that work out per pad then, Ellie? Is that like now about £7 something, isn't it? £7.60 or something? £7.91. There you go, £7.91. This is Hidden Galaxy and Starry Nights. This is the one I'd have to buy for my husband because he's always out in the back garden with his telescope, pointing it at the stars and stuff. It's very good, though. Sometimes we'll go out in the garden, he'll point at something and go, that's Venus, that's Mars. Yeah. I never know, but very good.
I went looking for the lineup of the planets. I couldn't even find the moon. It was where I was, there was no moon.
Oh, the moon last night. Did you see it last night?
No, no, I can't see it from where.
Oh my God!
From my windows.
I don't know whether it was
I'd
a
have
full
to
moon
go
last night, but it felt like it was.
Yeah, because there was an eclipse the other day, wasn't there?
Yes, there was, wasn't there? If you want to go for that one, I like that a lot. That's Starry Nights and Hidden Galaxy. Loads of you have this in your basket. You need to check it out, everybody. Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots are the next one for you. And then should we do that demo after?
Yeah, I'm all
I think
ready.
that'd be lovely, and I can show the rest later. But they're all on that website as well. So this is your Radiant Roses, Delightful Dots as well. TEHD75 is your item code for all 3 pads. I would say pick 3. I mean, if you go for 1, then it's $11.99. If you go for 2, well, it would be, what, $23.98. I don't want you to do that because you might as well go for, like, extra pennies off and go for all 3. The third one is free, and you're kind of not paying for the last few bits of the second one as well. It's incredible. TEHD75 is your item code. If you were to go for all 3 individually at $11.99, it would be, what, $35.97. Don't do that, my friends. Right, so that's your Radiant Roses and your Delightful Dots. Right, from the Delightful Dots to the Delightful Pauline for a delightful demo, don't you know? Over to you.
And we're going chess.
Lovely.
Okay.
So this is back to our
we're going chess, and we're going sketched stripes and delightful dots.
Ooh.
And I'm using the sketched stripes and this brown. It's a bit like a herringbone effect, so you could use it either way. I'm going for a 10-fold A5 card, so we're going this way. So we'll pop that on to start with. And the other side is the dots, and we're going to use that as well. So just pop this on first of all. I like this design, it's really nice. You can play around with these, it's great. I tell you what these pads are great for as well. If you're into box making, linings in the box.
Yes, lovely idea.
Look really, really good. Right, we got that on there. And then I've cut 3 panels, which I think are 6 centimetres. They are 6 centimetres by 12.5.
Okay, so 6 in width, 12.5 in length.
Yeah. And that gives you a little bit, because the width of that is 21. Divide by 3 is 7, but that doesn't give you a gap.
No, you wanted like a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, yeah. And what's lovely about this paper as well, because you've got the lines, it's easier to match up. Now, what I do is do the outer 2 first, because if you do the first and the middle one, you can't always get the right gap.
If you do the outer 2, then you can always make the middle one equidistant.
Equally, yeah, yeah. And just make sure that everything is... You can run a ruler down there if you want.
Now, obviously, the joy that is Hunky Dory is shipped far and wide. Obviously, if you're here in the UK, it's a cap P&P of $4.95. But you can see on our screens, we are now shipping to the USA with Hunky Dory. We always have been, which is glorious. And it's a $14.95 cap shipping and handling for the entire day. So if you are in the States, no matter where you are, whether you're in Pennsylvania or Portland, whether you're in Oregon or... I was going to find things somewhere else beginning with O, Ohio. Wherever you are, not a problem. You're all covered under that fabulous P&P or the cap shipping and handling of $14.95.
Right, okay, so this is the sheet that we start off with. And you can see you've got this lovely frame around it. So what I've done, I've taken the whole sheet, I've removed the sides and the bottom, and then if I show you here, I've trimmed it so that we get a tiny bit of the edge, tiny bit without the gold at the sides, and a tiny bit at the bottom. And that then gives you this whole frame. I've kept the corners in, and I've put pads on the back, and I've put pads there so that that keeps those corners in place.
Lovely.
Right? So we're going to have that there, and that is going on there like so. And then because that's raised up, it means then we can put our actual image flat, and then we've got this raised up section around it. So we'll put this on first. How are we doing with the added stock? Are we okay?
It's on there, Auntie P, so it's fine. I mean, the original stock gone.
Yeah,
Quite
that's
frankly,
great.
gone.
I'm glad everybody has loved it. Right, now we have on the corners chest pieces, so you want to make sure it's the right way up.
I do have news though, Auntie P, of our brand new stock.
Yeah?
30% of that brand new
Oh,
stock
wow.
is gone. So we are getting busier and busier. Remember, you are getting 2 brand new and exclusive Whopper Topper pads. There ain't no topper like a Whopper Topper. You are getting your Deco Darlings. You are also getting as well your Raise a Glass. So you get 2 of those 2 pads there. 36 sheets of toppers, Whopper Styly, in each and every one. So you've got 72 toppers in all.
Are you like me, Nigel? So glad that 5 are back together.
Oh, come on, slam dunk the funk. Yes, indeed I am, Pauline.
Absolutely.
I love that. Though I will say, I tried to get tickets for their gig in Brighton, and I couldn't get it. They'd sold out.
Oh.
I know. I
Right,
need to try and work my
okay.
magic on that one. But yeah, Pauline.
I'm sure you will.
If you're getting down, but come on, and keep on
Oh.
moving. One of the best pop songs ever.
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 Yeah, ever. Right, I'm like reliving my youth through
Well,
5.
I used to interview them a lot, and I will be honest, they were a pain in the proverbial to try
I
and
can
interview.
imagine, yes. yeah.
Because
They
trying to
they
herd
had
them
their
together.
moments.
Yeah.
Right, so now we've got wishing you a day full of fun and laughter. And what I'm going to do there, I'm going to put that on a pad. Okay. And I'm just going to put it on a thin one down the middle, because what I want to do is put it right
I've got 5 songs
at the
in my head
bottom
now, Pauline.
here, so that it goes flat there, but it's raised, but it's flat against there. And then I've got here the dominoes and King for the Day. I think I'm going to go with the dominoes. And what you can do is, because I only want a little bit there and there, and it means I've got a whole section still to use. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the end there. And we go on here.
Now, we've got a message from Julie coming through, Pauline.
Hi, Julie.
Afternoon, Pauline and Nigel. Loving the 2 new pads. Just had to order. Well done, Julie in Dorset.
Yeah.
Good job you did. Remember, they sold out. We've got...
Oh, that's me, Julie. That's Julie in Dorset. Is Dave's friend, Julie.
Ah, well, there you go. She's bought the pads.
Well done, Julie.
Well done managing to get them, because obviously the stock that we've got is now the extra stock. It's on the same dispatch date, which is good. So we'll literally send this out to you ASAP. 40% of the stock is going down, Pauline.
Do you know what? I'm so glad you like these 2, because I do.
Yeah.
And I think that's really serviceable.
Well, how can you not like Deco Darlings? I mean, the ladies are fabulous. And well, so are the gents in there too. But also the Raise the Glass. I mean, cheers for every occasion.
You've got more time to let that dry first.
Do you know what? I was going to put money on Ellie singing the Pink song, Raise a Glass, at about 5 minutes past 3. It's taking her 44 minutes into the show to sing it. Ellie, I honestly thought you would have sung that early on, because she loves a bit of Pink. Did you? I didn't hear you then. Look at that. Fabulous, Pauline. Loving it.
And again, male birthday card, even a retirement.
Yes.
Father's Day. I think it's, perfect. Or, whatever age, a chess fanatic.
I love a game of dominoes as well, I've got to say. So
My dad used to be in the dominoes team of the British Legion.
Oh, Pauline, that's a claim to fame. Now, I'm being told, Ellie, should we get the number of the one that we've got left on the screen? Should we get a countdown? Because we've got 26 left. 26 of these left, and then they're going to be gone.
Wow.
And that's like all of the extra stock included as well. Can we do a countdown, Ellie? Yeah, there we go. So there's 26. So literally we need people checking out, because I'll be honest with you, we've got lots of people on the boards at the moment who have not checked out. Tex, I always love it when you're in, because your name is super strong. Tex, I love that, Tex. Do you remember the Texan bars, Pauline, when we were a kid? Texan bars, sure is a mighty true.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that.
I remember.
Janice in Lancashire, Joan in Essex as well, Jean in Aberdeenshire. Who else have we got? Jean, Joan, Sally Ann, Martin. You need to check out, people, because that number is dwindling. Look, I turned my back. It's gone to 20 already.
Wow.
I'm going to flit through the pads for you. Pauline, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I'm ready. I'm
you
done.
Are ready. You are born
I'm
ready, aren't
done.
you? Right, so here we go. We're down to the teens now, down to 18. What's going to run out first, the stock or my flicking potential? We shall find out. Let's have a look. So you can see that we have got the decanters there. Look at that. That's a strong image, isn't it? That's how I imagine Michael on the cameras ends a shift every day. Going home and has a big old crystal goblet full of like whiskey or I don't know, maybe it's iron brew, I don't know, whatever it is. But look at that. What else have we got? We got your beer in there as well. We've got that fabulous, like French winery or something like that. It could be, couldn't it? Or it could be in the Cotswolds, wherever you fancy. You've got the darts there as well. You've got your bar, your classic bar, bit of snooker, loopy nuts away, him and her and me. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love it when
Unfortunately,
you're an equal age to me. So you've got the razor glass, and then also we've got the Deco Darlings for you. Deco Darlings. This is our 1920s kind of vibe. It's all sort of like, you know, twirling your pearls and doing the Charleston and having a very good time with somebody that's probably not your husband. Let's have a look. What else have we got for you in here? There's the ladies. All glamour. I love her. I love her. Is that a cloche hat? Is that what they call that?
No, a cloche hat would be more fitted to the head without the...
almost like cloche-ish with the
without the brim.
I like that, Pauline, I've got to say. Look at that.
How do I know these things?
Because you, like me, have been around a wee while, if that's all right to say.
I was hoping you were going to say because you're a fashionista.
Well, you are a fashionista.
It's not. It's because I've been around.
There's a young Marilyn, nothing to do with her, but it does look like her. There's a young Pauline. There you go. And look, there's me and Pauline in our...
That's
in our
more.
youth.
Oh, she's got that's a band around her head.
That's fab. I like his outfit as well. That's fab. 1998. We've got 10 left. Okay, so we've got the Deco Darlings and Razor Glass. Let's show you some samples as well, and then we'll get a countdown going on this one because literally 10 of you need to check out, and then that will be it. Deborah, Lillian, Jean, Martin, please check out. Pauline, a complete angel policy on this. So making cards like this, no matter what the occasion, it's got an ease of usage.
Your boots. Fill your boots. Make and sell as many as you can.
Oh, do you know what, Pauline? When I was on Pointless, and they said, what would you do if they won the jackpot? I said, I was on Pointless many moons ago. I said, I want to buy a jukebox.
Oh.
I didn't win, so I haven't got a jukebox, but there you go. But I would love, like a really old Wurlitzer.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love the idea of a jukebox. That would be fab. And look at that. How cool is that? We are down to 4, everybody. 4, and then it will be gone. Look at that as well. You've got your... Now, that's nice, kind of like retirement card, Pauline, as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
With your cards. Do you like a game of cards?
No, my family were big card players. My mum was one of 15 kids, so they used to play a lot of cards. I mean, we're talking...
Surprised they found time, quite frankly. There you go.
My mum's 90, so they used to get, when... It was the times when money was hard, so they used to play card games.
I love it.
It's never been my thing.
Do you know what, Pauline? We've got 2 left. Ellie, should we have another little demo?
Yeah.
Let's have another little demo.
All right. So we are going, this gorgeous couple.
Obviously, if they sell out in the bundle, then we'll go for the individuals. But there's 2 left in the bundle, and that's it.
So this could be a wedding card, anything.
They're very
and I'm bringing in another duo design pad, and this one is the stained glass florals and cracked glass. If you haven't got this one, I suggest you buy it.
Or turn it over, Pauline, as well.
It is delightful, just absolutely delightful. But not only that, look at these. Look at the designs on here. They are fabulous. And to go with this colour, I'm bringing in this one. Can you see how why I've gone for it? Yeah. So we're starting off with an A4 piece of white. This is Ink Me cardstock. Could be adorable, scoreable.
Pauline, can I say Fred and Ginger?
Yes.
Very Fred and Ginger, I think.
Yeah. Putting on the Ritz.
Putting on the Ritz, indeed.
I know my stuff.
Oh, Pauline.
Saturday musicals with my dad.
Classics.
And then followed by the wrestling.
Oh, come on,
at 4 o'clock.
A bit of dancing and a bit of wrestling.
Okay, so I've scored halfway, and then I've scored at 7.5 centimetres. I'm turning it this way.
Oh,
and
sold out and gone on the bundle. Well done, everybody.
Wow.
If you got that, we'll go for the individuals. We'll pop the whatever pops
double
up, you will see
sellout.
it. Yeah.
That's lovely.
You're using the Art Deco, the Deco Darlings, Pauline, aren't you?
Yes, I am, yeah. Right, okay, so this gorgeous. And then keeping a nice, a bit bigger this time, white edge, because I think it just makes it pop, and it picks up the white in the shirt. And then I've cut the same width, same length, and a bit smaller again. I mean, look at those flowers. Aren't they just glorious? This book hasn't been out that long, I don't think. So it was well worth getting it. Right, so we're popping that one on there. Okay, now at this stage, it could be a fold back card, but it's not. It's going to be an easel card with a difference. So when I've taken out the image I want to use and the sentiment, and then we've got the 2 borders there as well. So I want to use the borders, and what I'm going to do is use the top. It's got 2 top corners on there. So I'm going to use the corners on the top here. So keeping them the way that they came, and I'm going to pop that one. Whoa.
Oh, it's alive,
It
Pauline.
is alive.
It's alive.
I'm going to pop that one on there, and then the other one the other side. Okay. Right. This one on there, like so. And then separate these, just down here.
Just say more people coming through for the Deco Darlings. We've got Sheila in Lancashire, Lynn in Lancashire, brand new crafter coming in. It's the only way you can get Deco Darlings now because it's sold out in the bundle because, of course, the bundle has gone. So Deco Darlings and Razor Glass now to individuals, $14.99 each. We also do have Britain's favourite birds and World of Steampunk on the show as well. If we get a chance for the end, we'll have a quick flick through those as well. They're on the website now, so you can grab them if you like. Back to Auntie B.
Okay, so we're going to take the border and I'll split it again, and this time I'm going to take it right to the edge of the white, about halfway, and then we're going to do this one as well. Just make sure if you have cut it and your edge isn't straight that you use the straight part on there. It doesn't matter, it's not central because we're going to cover it up, okay? And then we're going to take this one and do the same again, trimming off those ends. Okay, it's there, and then splitting that one again. If you've got wording, make sure it's up the right way. And then before I put that one on, I want to do this because this is now going to be the stand-up for my card, and you want to make sure that it fits on the card to go in the envelope. So I'm going to put pads just at the top here, or you can put them just at the top on there.
Now, there's a real decadence with these, Pauline, isn't there? Just while you're doing the pads on that,
Yeah.
I'm just going to show the wild world of steampunk, if I may, as well. I'll give you a quick flick through this one, because these are also available today, $14.99 for the Whopper pads. I love the steampunk. It's one of my favourites. This has such a really funky, steampunky kind of nature to it. I think the fact that it's all foiled as well, I mean, really goes with this particular collection. Look at that. A steampunk peacock, a steampunk owl, a steampunk, what else have we got coming up next? Oh, elephant, look at that. They're glorious, aren't they? Again, you've got 36 sheets in there. Each of them comes with sentiments. You've got your little ribbon strips in there as well. Steampunky goodness from Hunky Dory, and all done in a Whopper Topper style. WXHD 19. Let's get back to Pauline.
Right, okay, so I put a couple of pads on there, and I'm going to close that down so I can see exactly where I want this to go, and it's going to the end of the paper there, and then now I know where to put my border. So I'm going to want it about there. Okay, so we can put glue on this end now.
It really is a very decadent card. It is giving me that sort of glamour of the putting on the Ritz kind of era.
Yeah, absolutely.
I bet you're a good dancer, Pauline. I bet you've been twirled around a dance floor on many an occasion.
Oh, well, I may have been twirled. I don't call it dancing.
Are you not?
No.
So I imagine you could be very kind of like elegant.
No, I'm not. I'm not light-footed and...
Are you not?
I like dancing, but I'm not good at it.
So if somebody was to waltz you around
I can't
the floor...
jive or anything like that. To waltz, I used to stand on my dad's feet.
Oh, Pauline, I bet there's beautiful motion in your ocean. I bet there is.
I've done a gay Gordon.
Well, haven't we all, dear? Come on, Pauline, 2 minutes to go.
Oh, dear me. We've got 5 minutes to go.
I do like
and you make me
Gay Gordon,
lose
though,
it
as a
again.
dance. It's a good dance, a Gay Gordon.
Right, so this says, with love to the happy couple. So I'll put that on pads, and then now that is our stopper, and our card is like so.
I love that, Pauline. I think that's fab. It's really decadent, and it's just quite simple, though. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just lovely. $14.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. That's your fabulous deco darlings. Pauline, come and join me because we've got a few things to do for the end of the show. We must do... Are we doing the Joker again this hour? No, we've done that, haven't we? That's in the next hour. We can give it away. Should we show the final one, which is the Britain's favourite birds?
Lovely.
There you go. This is perfect, isn't it? Now, again, $14.99, 36 topper sheets for you in here. So you can see you've got your little finches. What I love, Pauline, is all the toppers are big, but they're all different shapes, aren't they?
Yes, that's right. And what you will find is that we do dies that match. So you could always, our nesting dies, you can always cut into a card with the die and then add that through an aperture.
These are lovely. They really are. Again, the foiling. I mean, I say this every Hunky Dory show, and I'm going to say it till the day I pop my clogs because it's so true. You do foiling so incredibly well.
Yeah.
You really do.
Even the accent foiling, where you just get those tiny little elements that accentuate a design.
But it never outshines the actual rest of the design. That's what I love.
That's right.
It's, as you say, it complements. It doesn't outshine.
Yeah.
Let's show you some samples as well. Again, it's a complete Angel policy. You can make what you like, and that's the brilliant thing about this. Pauline, for anybody who is still thinking, oh, I'm not sure if a Whopper is for me, what would you say to persuade them otherwise?
It's a great way of adding to your stash and using up all those odd bits of card you've got left over and papers and such. And also, you're not stuck to a particular size of card. You've seen I've done several different designs there, but you can use on a 6x6 up to an 8x8, an A5, you know, a 5x7, dependent on the orientation of the topper. You're not stuck at all for the size you want to do.
You have choices, don't
you?
Yeah. So $14.99 for Britain's favourite birds. Let's go back to the steampunk one, just to remind you of that and show you a few samples as well, because these are glorious. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
The colours, they're so gemstone rich.
It's hugely popular. They have, all around the country, they have festivals. I know Whitby do a big steampunk event. And look at that. I mean...
Where's that, Whitby?
Whitby.
I really want to go to Whitby, because that's the home of Dracula, isn't it?
Yes.
It's where he was said to have landed in this country, wasn't
Yes.
it? I really want to go to Whitby.
Yeah, and famous for their fish and chips, apparently.
Oh, even more reasons to go. So you've got Whitby, steampunk, fish... Yeah, if you Google Whitby, Ellie, it's all about Dracula as well. I'm sure I'm not making that up.
No, I'm pretty sure you're
It's all about Dracula as well. I know, we need to go to Whitby. Let's all have a HobbyMaker trip to Whitby. Come on, I'm game.
In a charabanc.
Oh, in a charabanc. Pauline, let's do it. You can stand by the door and welcome people like a double-decker.
Oh.
You can be there going off to Whitby.
A double-decker
Room for one more
charabanc.
on top. Come on you get. That's got to be done, Pauline, isn't it? You got your
I'm there.
I'm there too. I love the idea of going to Whitby. I'm going to say that to my other half when I get home. We're going to go to Whitby. So $14.99 is your price on that one. WXHD19 is your item code. Don't forget, if you order anything hunky-dory at the moment during the birthday, and it's the last day, everybody.
Yeah.
I know.
They've got us in for the finale.
They did, going out on a high. Well, it's actually Scott and Andy that are going out
well,
on a high.
Yes, yeah.
Tonight at 9 o'clock.
We're doing the build-up.
Exactly. We're like the warm-up men,
yes,
aren't we, Pauline?
Yes,
we are.
Yes.
So if you order anything from Hunky Dory, you could potentially win £50 worth of goodies. Also, order anything at the moment as well. You will be automatically entered into that prize draw to win potentially £1,000 of goodies as well. Auntie P, what time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Auntie P is back. Thank you, as ever. Always an absolute joy. It really is. Right, come on, we're going to do the Gay Gordon to finish the show. We'll see you later. We're coming back after the break with Craig from Crafters Companion. See you then, right? Here you go.
It's the final final day of HobbyMaker's third birthday celebration, and we're going out with a bang. Here's what's in store. Tonic kicks things off with the Here Comes the Summer die set. Crafter's Companion launches the new Nature's Garden Flora and Fauna collection. Hunky Dory introduces new Whopper Toppers. Crafter's Companion brings their best sellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Hunky Dory is back with new trim me pad. Tonic returns with another look at Here Comes the Summer die set. Hunky Dory brings their best sellers, proven favourites that you'll love. Crafter's Companion wraps up with more best sellers. And finally, it's the Super Sunday Grand Finale with Scott and Andy. Join us for the final day of crafting fun and birthday magic. It's going to be unforgettable.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy third birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 PM.
Don't get caught offside.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's the last day of the birthday, everybody.
I
I know, sad face, boo, yes, indeed. But there's still more great shows to come. Yay! Which is good. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? This is the fabulous Craig Laird from Crafters Companion, one of the UK's top crafters. There, I've said it.
What was that, sorry?
One of the UK's top crafters.
Who?
You.
Oh, me, sorry.
You.
No, sorry.
But you are, though, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Well, I think you are.
Thank
How long
you.
Have you been crafting?
Well, it'll be near 30 years.
Wait, is that, yeah, 30 years?
Mm-hmm.
Well, 3 years here, and then 30 years what?
No, like just in general.
When did you start crafting then?
Oh, so I started crafting, I was around about 9, 10.
Oh my God, so literally 30 years of crafting. So what I just said just now, I agree with even more. It's like you are one of the UK's top crafters. We're having that. And this afternoon, he is bringing us some amazing deals. Literally amazing deals. We have bundles like crazy. Do shop ahead on the website, which of course is hobbymaker.com, and check out all of the items. Prices will be dropping. You are guaranteed to pay the lowest price, but I am going to guarantee, Craig is going to guarantee, that you will not be disappointed with the prices that we have on this show. They are phenomenal. And also, towards the end of the hour, we will be revealing the winner of our fabulous Find the Joker for today as well. If you were able to follow the Joker when all the girls span around and did their thing earlier on the little clip, if you told us where that position, where the Joker finished, we will reveal whether you're the winner at the end of the hour, winning £25. Right, shall we dive on in?
Shall we dive
in? Also on this show, by the way, you get one of these free. The free cutting die. You are going to get one of these with every order while the stock's lasting. At the moment, the stock is there. So any Crafter's Companion item that you order, you will get one of those. Right, Craig, dive on in.
Look at this. Look at everything that we've got in here. I'm going to start with this beast here, Nigel, because up until the other day, I'd never even seen this before.
I've never seen this before. Your A2 messy pad.
Yeah, so this is your plain white paper. It's 100 in GSM, so it's really, really light. 25 sheets. However, what you have got is you've got that ability to mess about on it. So if you want to colour in it, if you want to sketch on it, if you want to do little ideas and diagrams, little notes on it, you can absolutely do that. But you've got it on that scale size. So you don't have to worry about being restricted. Of course, you can chop it up, but to have it on that great big size from Violet Studios, you know it's excellent quality.
Literally fantastic and huge. That's the beginning of this bundle. Just to say that price up there is not going to stay anywhere near that price.
No.
Everything in here equates to that price of $240.72. We are not going anywhere near that price. I'd be surprised if we even do triple figures. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, in fact, look, there we go, $99.99. They went to that quicker than I thought. $99.99. So literally everything that you are getting now is under that one price of $99.99, and you've got a three-way split pay as well. So just one payment today of $33.33, and it is yours, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it. So you are getting your 25 sheets of your A2 messy pad. What else are we getting for our saving of £140?
Right, some of my favourites. We've got our Gildan flakes here. So we've got our gold, we've got our yellow gold, and then we've also got our green. And in actual fact, that is wrong. Someone's put them in the wrong packaging. You actually get gold, you get green, and you get a red in there.
Okay, so it's a rich copper.
It is. That's what you're going to be
getting. These are
getting.
the colours that we're getting on the back, yeah?
Yes, so that's the three colours that you're getting. Sun Glow, Rich Copper, which is a red, and Verdigris, which is the green. That's
okay, so you're getting those included. Claire and Crafter in Kent, you're through already, well done. This is the way to do it. 99 quid, 99.99 for all of this, and use your split pay if you like. What else have you get, Craig?
Right, for you do your watercolouring, you've got your waterproof ink pad, the most popular one, which is your Noir Black. So aqua pens, any of your glitter pens, anything that's water-based, any brand, that's in there to stamp with in colour.
Okay, Craig, in the words of Britney Spears, give me more.
More, there you go, you've got more. So we're going to then be giving you your pearlescent pigment shimmer ink pad, Japanese maple, so it is an exclusive colour from a trend collection, so that's in there. So it gives you the shimmer, gives you that metallic shimmer, but what it also does, enables you to do your heat embossing.
Okay, Craig, more.
Then, Winter Radiance, this is our glitter paste. This is kind of in the middle. It's not overly thin, it's not overly chunky, it's kind of that in the middle there.
It's chunky-ish.
Chunky-ish. It says Winter Radiance, but still, it's going to work for springtime and summertime.
That's going to add sparkle all year round.
It
is. Okay, show me more.
Now, these on their own are £25. $24.99
okay, so
to be
these on their own
exact.
are a quarter of the price of the entire bundle.
Yes, and these are Aqua Blend pencils. These are going to last you such a long time. You're going to be able to create your own blends. You're also then going to be able to create your own blends as well as your shades, such as all of those onto the back. And even that image on the front has been drawn and coloured specifically for this landscape collection.
10% of this bundle already allocated and or gone. Kirstine, Sally, Claire, Crafter, you are loving this. $99.99. Why would you not, quite frankly?
Exactly.
Remember, everybody pays that lowest price, 60% off that price already, which is great. Craig, what's next?
Stay Sticky glue pens. Not 1, not 2, not 4, but we're giving you 5.
Why do I want them to stay sticky?
Because you can put your Gildan flakes on there. So you can sign your name and put your Gildan flakes on them, or your glitters on them, anything that's really, really fine, you can do that, or a touch of gems.
Sending a card to somebody with your name signed in Gildan
And Gildan flakes, you can do that. You've got 5 of them. Each one still lasts you a good wee while.
Checked out. Well done. That's the way. We like it.
We've then got, yes, now we do have a couple of Christmas components in here. Not all of the bits you'll just have to leave for Christmas. Some of the papers you'll be able to use out with. You'll be able to use the twine. You'll be able to use your craft pieces. You'll also be able to use some of your embellishments as well. But that in there, Nigel, is going to enable you to make a minimum of 10 cards because you've got 10 envelopes and 10 card blanks in there.
Keep it coming, Craig. Think about this as like a hamper of goodies. It's like, even if you don't want everything in there,
yes,
gifts for friends and loved ones and crafty mates.
Now, this one here, Violet Studio, it makes 2 cards, but that's 2 decoupage cards. But Nigel, if you chop down the card blanks, spread out the decoupage layer, you can go a lot further. Foam pads are in there, as well as all of the toppers and the mats and layers.
OK, there's more, Craig. Keep it coming.
Tags. So we've got Christmas tags. You've got the twine in there you'll be able to use out with Christmas, or you can always use your tags for toppers. So that's in there. What about some pearlescent 6x6? That's in there from Violet Studio. You've got your gold, your silver, your ivory, your white. So you've got that full pad in there, 6x6, 250 GSM and 24 sheets. That's in there.
More of you coming through for this one. 10% of the stock already gone.
Now, this is from the honeysuckle. This would work well with our launch earlier on, Flora and Fauna.
Yes.
Tie that in. 6x6 there, honeysuckle, 3D embossing folder. 3D, that's in there. Then we're also then going to be giving you perfect time.
Super cute for Easter,
Absolutely
yes.
perfect time. This one being your 8x8 pad. You've got your pattern papers. You've also got toppers in there as well.
Lovely
at the front of your
stuff.
card.
So
So that's in there.
included.
Then you've also got Thankful and Bless. However, the reason I love these ones is because you can absolutely use them out with the autumn time because you've got the plaids. Now, I use plaids all throughout the year. So the main side are autumn, but you can use the plaids all throughout the year. This has always been a phenomenally busy die here. This is a good size 5x7 creator card. It's from the Sunflower collection. So many ways you can use that, paper piecing, things such as your
well done
illusion
to
film.
Yvette in Rhonda Sinan-Taff. She's checked out already. Well done. All of this coming your way for that price of $99.99.
Now, card making set all in one. You can make 6 cards, Nigel. 6 card blanks, 6 envelopes, a load of toppers. You've got gems in there. You've got pom-poms. You've got 3D foam pads. If you use your own card blanks, you can get a lot more than just the 6. Then another set within that one there. More of your card blanks, more of your envelopes, toppers. You've got your foam pads. You've got your twine in there. That's in there. Makes a minimum of 6 cards. Then only launched then just the other month here. This one here being your sentiment stamp set. So you've got lots and lots of love sentiments there. Wedding day, anniversary, engagement, just to name a few. That's in there. Then we've got, now, this is brilliant. This was our new scratch and reveal. So you can get, all the stickers are in there as well. So you can then start to then replenish your stock. But you've got all the sentiments in there. Stamp them out, put the sticker over the top. The recipient can scratch it off to reveal the image.
What a
That's in
lovely
there.
idea.
It's a great idea, isn't it?
Lovely idea.
And then we've got our watercolour fusion from Sheena here. So this is where you can then stamp them out, create your own little floral bouquet, and then you can then do your watercolour in with them with that ink pad you've got included.
Now let's go a little bit festive.
Let's go in with the wisteria. So this is something that we don't see a lot now, our wisteria collection. That one there is an edgeable die, but as you could see, you'd be able to use it if you turn your cards around as well, no problem.
I'll be honest, I said festive because I thought it was a winter wonderland.
Well, I did wonder why you
wasn't
said
looking,
festive, but yeah.
Ignore me.
Wisteria, you could use it in the
I love
festive time if you
wisteria.
want to.
Now, rocker blocks, love a rocker block.
Rocker blocks. You've got your 4 rocker blocks here. So you've got your larger, medium, small, extra panel rocker block here. Uncomfortable or not confident with stamping, all you need to do is put your stamp on, rock rock it, and you're going to get that perfect stamp.
Now, here's my festive fix.
There
the Star
it is.
of Wonder.
This was my favourite one from the Oh Holy Night. Reason being is because, yes, it's a Star of Wonder, but it's a star. You can then use it, you know, for many
celebratory
occasions.
occasion.
Absolutely. And then you've got the matte layer to go with it. So that's in there.
Now, I can't believe we're getting some of these as well. We are getting the Crafters Inspiration magazine. Not only a magazine, but so much more.
Exactly. Not only that,
getting
two. So
Well,
you're getting
look at that.
these.
Between those two, Craig, you have got 185 and 165. That is what, 350 projects in there, 350 hints and tips.
And you might think, yeah, but you've taken all the goodies that come within them. Not
No.
at all. You still get all of these exclusive dies, folders, stamps, stencils, toppers, background papers, all the way through. So within each one, you've got around about 50 quid's worth of crafty products, as well as all the step-by-steps.
Now, you're also
That's in
getting
there.
some Centura Pearl, Craig.
You are indeed. You're going to be getting your Shedless Glitter 250 GSM 10 sheets in there. Gorgeous Christmas red. Baby Pink, that one now is your Centura Pearl. 310 GSM, 10 sheets, and of course, Baby Pink.
Okay, and finally, now is the time to get checking out because literally that stock is disappearing. Finally, in this bundle, you get
our Violet Studios, which is, of course, the little circus.
You are saving £160, or it was £140 you were saving. It's £140 on that one, saving way more than you are actually spending, which is brilliant. $99.99 is your price on that. Remember that the pencils that you had in there were $24.99 on their own. So a quarter of the price was taken up by one item. You are getting it all. In fact, $33.33 if you want to use your split pay. That literally is the price, well, just above the price of that one item there, which is phenomenal, isn't it? TS 2094, hang on. $99.99 was your price. Are we going again? Okay. Yvette
oh my God!
I know. Hello, Yvette in Rod. I thought it was $99.99, but
so
there you go.
It's not.
I wasted my excitement for nothing. Yvette in Rhondda, Sinnantaff, and Kirsten. Not the first time. And Kirstine in Lanarkshire. You have checked out at $99.99, but you're not going to be paying that, my lovelies. You are going to be paying less than that, which is good. Just Ellie. Whatever price we drop to, are we still sticking with split pay? Yes, we're still going to have split pay as well, which is good. So if you want to get all of that into your basket now and get checked out, Jeanette in Cheshire, Anne in Cheshire, Sally in Devon, Claire in Northamptonshire, Crafter in Kent. Ellie has just said the price we're going to should be illegal. She doesn't say that very often. That's a serious tone. Should be illegal. There you go. It's not illegal. It's basically our gift to you for the birthday. But what price is this going to? The following people need to check out. Joanne, Sandra, Linda, Stuart. Do you know what? The board is getting fuller and fuller and fuller. I don't know whether we can actually fit everything on to the desk that you are getting in this collection. OK, let's see the price. I'm intrigued. OK, shuffle the pack. Boom, an extra 27.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh.
Sorry.
72.
My gosh.
So wash your mouth out. £72 is your price on that one, but we have still got split pay. OMG. We've still got split pay, so £24 is all you need to pay to whoever typed that out. Honestly, bless your gorgeous heart. Dan, did you do that? He copied and pasted it, but it still took ages. I'm not surprised. That is a work of art. What a shame the stock isn't going to be around long enough for us to really appreciate the joy of that full page. £24 is all you need to pay today if you want to use your split pay. Grace in Derbyshire, Pauline in Wiltshire, Lindsay in West Midlands. Let's go through everything that you are getting. I mean, literally, we're trying to fit it all in on our overhead camera. I don't know whether we can. Can we? Not really. But look, it's a huge amount there. You are getting the rocker blocks, you've got the inks, you've got dies, you've got gilding flakes, you've got 2 magazines completely full of inspiration. You've got paper pads, you've got that massive A2 messy pad, which I love. You've got Centura Pearl in there. You've got that lovely scratch. I was going to say scratch and sniff. That's not right. What's called scratch and reveal?
Scratch and reveal.
Scratch and reveal card selection as well. It is a phenomenal deal. Craig, as a crafter, I mean, literally, you see something like this. This is like the biggest smorgasbord, the biggest buffet, the biggest selection box of crafting.
This is the biggest shock.
You thought it was $99.99.
99. I thought maybe at a push, when I seen that clock, £10 off. No more than £10. £72.
Do you know what I've learned in my 18 months here? Is that I know nothing.
And that's what I like as well. Very, very briefly, what happens sometimes, if they do Cut or Ellie that doesn't tend to do a little bit of an extra discount, I'll sometimes say to them, don't tell me, because I like to have that shock. But we talked about £99.
I genuinely thought it was $99.99. Okay, I tell you what I do know is that we need to go to a break, and that reason is for Craig to lie down and compose himself. It's not. It's actually because we need people to check out their baskets. Half the stock has already checked out. If everybody checks out that has this in their basket now, that will mean that we are at limited stock. So I'm looking at you people now. Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire, Anne in South Yorkshire, Marion Tidy in Kent, Leslie in Somerset, and a crafter in Essex. You need to check out. Michael, stick your head in and tell them to check out, will you?
You want to check out?
There you go. Donuts courtesy of Craig. We'll see you after the break when you've checked out.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Well done, everybody. Lots of you did check out, but a few of you didn't, I'm not going to lie. If you want to go for that big bundle, then you are saving a huge amount of money. What's our percentage saving now? Is it something like 70% or something? That's phenomenal. £72 is your price today. It should be £240.72. You're saving £170. We can't say that with many items, Craig, can we?
No, definitely not.
That's phenomenal. If you want to use it on split pay, then don't forget you can split it down into 3 interest-free payments of £24. Well done to everybody that's checked out. But Susan, Jackie, Carol, Tracy, Jeannie and Iris, you still need to do it. So get checking out. Right, next up for you, well, we had that massive, great big bundle. But we do have it broken down as well. So you might be thinking, oh, it's still a little bit extravagant for my pocket, Nigel. Well, let's go for some smaller bundles as well. Should we start with this one?
Yes, let's do it. So let's start off. So the bundle with the Aqua Blend pencils. You're going to be getting the 24 Aqua Blend pencils. Now, within
and
that
they're
one,
worth £24.99.
£24.99 that they are worth. The most beautiful colours, that landscape scene, that landscape colours that you've got. Of course, you can use them with your florals in there. You've got your primary colours in there as well. Being water-based, it means you can then start to then create your own shades, blend your own colours. So the colours you blend, you can then blend using those blended colours as well. It just goes on and on and on.
Now, the price is obviously going to drop. Now, I'm going to play Hercule Poirot here, and I'm going to say that if it says on the screen Spectra Noir Aqua Blend pencils with free watercolour treats, I'm thinking the price should be dropping to the price of those pencils, shouldn't it?
You would have thought so.
Let's find out. But what are we going to get extra then, Craig? What's the freebies in this?
So you've got... I thought I was missing something there. Oh, there we go.
It's underneath.
It's underneath. You've got your rocker blocks.
Boom, £24.99.
Fab. Nice.
So those are for free.
And then...
For free.
Your waterproof ink pad. And then...
Free. A bit of
your
Sheena
stamps.
for free. How cool is that? £24.99 is your price on that one. Yep, for free is the magic number with our birthday. That's dreadful, isn't it? XO 2097 is your item code on that one. Right, next bundle, Craig, please.
Right, let's go in with the Gildan Flakes.
So these are the wrong ones are in the box, so we can't show it around the front. But these are the colours that you are going to get. So you've got the verdigris, which is that lovely green. You've got that rich copper. that you have there. Copper. I don't know what I did in that voice. All right, copper. And then you've got that one, Sun Glow, as well. So you get all three of those. That's what Gildan Flakes look like, but you're not getting those colours. Or are you, Craig?
Well, you're getting two of them.
Yeah, it's not that
So
one,
it's
is
not
it?
the middle
So
one.
it's that one and that one, but we're not
And
getting
then you're
that
getting a red one.
You're getting the rich copper instead. But also in this deal, so you're paying for those.
Yes.
According to this. And we're going to drop that price, people. So we're going to drop that people.
People.
We're going to drop this price, people. We're also going to get you all of this. And I'm guessing all of this is going to be free. So you've got your ballpoint glue pen set. Hello. It's the 4:45 delirium at 4:25. There you go. So you get your pens in there.
Yes, so these are your stay sticky glue pens. So the glue will stay sticky until you put something on it, like your Gildan Flakes. So you could sign your autograph and then put the Gildan Flakes over the top. You've got a Gildan Flaked autograph.
If we still did checks to, like,
Oh,
give
could you
people-
imagine?
I know.
Yeah. Going into Tesco or Asda or the
I would love
Co-op
that,
and then
write
just
a
signing
check
your
in
check.
Gildan Flakes. Can you imagine?
Excuse me a minute, just get my pot of Gildan
The
Flakes
queue
out.
would be fuming behind you, wouldn't
They
there?
would.
It's like, what's he doing? He's doing a gilded flaky
Yeah.
signature on his check. That'd be ridiculous.
And then
right, you're also
Star.
getting this Star of Wonder.
You are indeed. Even go through the little die cuts with your stay sticky glue and then your Gildan Flakes. So that's in there. Yes, it's from our Oh Holy Night, but you can use that star whenever you want. And then you're also going to be getting your 13-piece tag and twine. So 12 of them are tags, although you could use them as toppers. And then you've got a whole reel of that candy cane twine.
So you're only paying for this. Look at this. What is that price? $14.99. That is incredible. But all of that is free. YA 2041. Already 20% of the stock gone on that one. Janice, Anne, Jane, Chris, Helen, Pauline, Elizabeth, and Christine, to name but a few. All need to either check out their baskets or rest back and think, yeah, I've got that already. What's coming up next, Craig?
Shall we do some Violet Studios
Yes,
here?
let's do it.
do this one, because this is where your Violet Studios, and of course you're going to get your card making kit.
Okay, these card making kits are fab, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah, and they're exactly that. Within each set, you're going to be able to make 6 cards. Now, that's the pattern card blank and the coloured envelope, but then you're going to get your toppers. You're going to be getting your gems in there. You're going to be getting some of them are ribbons, some of them are pom-poms. You get your 3D foam pads. That's in there as well. Now, makes a minimum of 6 cards. Use your own card blanks. You can make more because you've got extra toppers. Then you are going to then be getting So Crafty. This one being for 10 of them. 10 cards, 10 envelopes with your toppers, twine, all of that is in there. Use your own card blanks, you'll be able to make more.
And then this is what you're paying for, because it says there, the Violet Studios Decoupage Card Making Kit.
You are getting, within that one there, going to make 2 cards, 2 card blanks, 2 envelopes.
This is going to be a low price, I can feel it.
It's got
Because
to
if
be.
that's what you're paying for, and that is free, and that is free, and that is free. Let's see, let's shuffle that pack and get that price down. Oh, boom.
I mean, come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Honestly. What did you say just now, Ellie? It's like you said, anybody that misses out on this price is going to be upsetting themselves. And I think she's right, quite frankly. Do not upset yourself. $4.99 is your price on that one. Diane, Tina, Claire, Jeanette, Linda, Mrs. Alma, you are all in. That is going to sell out. That is so going to sell out sooner rather than later on that one. Well done, everybody. BW, blinking wonderful. 2084 is your item code on Dan's such a lad. I love it. He went Bolton Wanderers. There you go. Right, next up for you. Oh, look at this. Big and messy, just how we like them. This is the A2 Big Messy Pad that you're getting here. I love this. This makes you want to sit down with the granddaughters and just play.
And that's a really good thing with that one there. It is one that up until last week I didn't actually know that we'd done. But yeah, A2 in size. So very briefly, you've got A4, you've then got A3 that's double. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. You've got A4, then you've got A2, which is, of course, that bigger size after your A3.
Twice A3, isn't it?
It is, basically, yeah. Plain white, 100 GSM, 25 sheets here. So you can doodle on it, you can sketch onto it, you can colour onto it as well. You can do whatever you want, and even with the grandkiddies.
I love that idea. So, look, that's going to be a freebie, I think, judging by what it says over there. This is what you're going to be paying for, the Little Circus paper pad. Let's see what price this is. And then we know that everything else is free. So $22.96 goes down to $7.99. So this is what you're paying for.
Yeah.
I love this pad. Or have you got a little knife there, Craig?
Has Georgie got one there I can borrow?
There you go. Don't worry, Craig. I've done it.
Oh, you've done it?
With my big man hands. Bolton Wanderers. There you go. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. I did rip it, though. Whoa, there you go. With my big man hands. Got hands like Ellie. Let's have a look. You can see you've got all of these sheets in there. I love these.
I was waiting on Ellie saying
Sometimes I'd just like to throw that puddle into a lake and watch the ripples. You know what I mean? It's like, just if she's listening. It's like, oh, big man, she's got man-hand stuff. They're tiny little petite ones. Look at these. You can see you've got all of these sheets here. How many sheets do we get, Craig?
Is it 36? Yes, it
is. Love these. A message from Elizabeth coming through. What does Elizabeth say? Hi, Nigel and Craig. Loving the show. So many bargains I had to indulge. It would have been rude not to. Ha. It's true. If you feel like indulging, you indulge, my lovely, quite frankly. Life is too short not to indulge.
I could be taking that home to Durham with me. You're up there in Durham, Elizabeth. Just to say with this one...
Pop it in en route?
Yeah.
Imagine.
No, I could take Elizabeth's parcel.
There you go.
Not take Elizabeth back to Durham.
OK, leave it there.
These ones here, Nigel, because you've got a few different sheets, if you go on my Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, I've got a couple of videos where I fussy cut and decoupage them, so I'll show you how you can then extend them and decoupage.
Do you know, at home, we have got table mats that look exactly like that for when the grandkids come round. And it's like, I mean, Ellie, the older one, is sort of growing out of it now, but the young one, Edie, loves them. And I'm just thinking, we need to have like a little party. Because I just love this. I mean, they're nostalgic, aren't they? That's why I love them as well, I've got to be honest. If you want to go for that, so that's what you're paying for, $7.99. So the A2 Messy Pad is free. This is free as well. What have we got there, Craig?
And then that.
So those
sorry,
well.
that you want to...
Fine and dandy.
You've got your pearlescent card, 6x6, and then your 8x8 pattern paper from Hoppy Easter.
All free there. Jacqueline in Cornwall has gone for 3. Well done to you. Helen in Kent, Sue in Hampshire, love it. Right, you need to check out these bargains. Can I just say, we might not even get through everything we got on the show, so I'm going to say, if you see something like check out, because the prices, even if we don't drop them live, they are going to drop, and you will get the low, low price. You are guaranteed to pay that low price. Right, next up for you, let's go for this one. We'll start with this. This is our Sunflower Splendor. This is a fabulous metal die, Craig.
It is beautiful. Create a card. Cuts in your card, cuts out your card with, of course, that die you get with it.
Let's get your price straight in. Let's go down straight away. So you are paying for that and free in this particular bundle. So that's $16.99. You're getting that for free, that fabulous honeysuckle embossing
Our
folder.
6x6 3D.
You are getting that for free.
Your 6x6 paper pad, but you've got the beautiful plaids on the opposite side.
And then you're getting your wisteria.
Wisteria, edgeable, so you've got that beautiful die.
Oh, did you used to watch Desperate Housewives?
I have never watched it, but I have heard about Wisteria
One
Lane.
of the best shows ever. I loved it, honestly, so good. Right, so busy for that one. Barbara Selene, and June and Susan, you are in for that one already. Right, next up, Craig, what was the next one?
But we're going for the next one then, Ellie. I do have to say, I know we've got lots to go through, but Debbie Fisher has got me hooked on Married at First Sight Australia.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't. I got into that. No, I got into the UK one a couple of years back. Literally 22 weeks of my life. It's like I couldn't do it again.
Thanks, Debbie.
I know it's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, so good.
And some of them are so hateful. I'm going to say that right now, aren't they?
Well, yes.
What are you doing? Right, so these are your magazines. You are paying for magazine box 5. Is this number 5?
That is number 5, yes.
So you're paying for that $14.99. So what are you getting for your money, Craig?
Right, so you're going to be getting 165 hints and tips. You're going to be getting all projects that you're going to be able to make. And the projects inside, the hints and tips, the step-by-step, the tutorials are all done using the exclusive goodies that you've got on the front. You've got dies, you've got folders, you've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got background papers, and you've got topper cards.
Now, your freebies here, you are getting the chunky-ish glitter paste, so you are getting that as well. Look at that. Come to the glittery goodness.
Come and look at that.
It's lovely. So you're getting that included. Also, Craig, we are getting...
You're going to be getting a Japanese maple. So that is one of our pearlescent pigment shimmer ink pad. Just to say that was one of our exclusive trend collections. So it's not available within our normal shimmer bundle, but that's there.
OK, so can I just check, because I've got 2 magazines here. The second magazine is not in this deal, is it? Is it really?
Oh, so you get that one as well?
Hang on, so you aren't just getting box 5, you're getting box 6 for free as well? Flippity gibbet, that is incredible.
A good one.
I thought, I wanted to check because I thought that can't be right. You are getting this included as well. So you are getting not just number 5, you are also getting issue 6 with 185 hints and tips for perfect Christmas crafting.
Now, this one is specifically focused on Christmas, but Nigel, the step-by-step tutorials inside, you could follow them, but then instead of using your Christmas dies and papers, use your all-on-occasion stamp and dies.
Half the stock has gone of this already. I'm not surprised. That's flabbered my gas.
Mine too.
You are getting both of those, plus you are getting the chunky-ish glitter paste, and then that fabulous Japanese maple as well. It's birthday. Anything is possible, which is what a little Ellie said to herself when she dreamt of growing up to be a top craft TV producer. Right, what have we got next? Is that what you wanted to be when you were younger, Ellie? What did you want to be? What did you want to be? She wanted to be something in TV, so she got a wish.
Yes, she got a wish.
Right, next up for you.
We've got our Valentine's scratch and reveal card making kit.
I love this idea.
It's such a great one, Nigel.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine that? Marry me.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my gosh.
But the great thing is, it's not all just Valentine's sentiments that's on the back. It's all about love, boyfriend, girlfriend, date night, all of that's in there as well. But also, any stamps that you've got, Nigel, any stamps, it could be any toppers. As long as they fit under that scratch and reveal sticker, then you're going to be able to use them. And it's not just one silver, one copper and one gold you're getting. You're actually getting 3 sheets of each. That's 3 sheets, so that's 9 sheets of scratch and reveal stickers that you're getting.
Shapes. I love that as well. Look, you've got things like romantic. Is it romantic talk and things like that there?
All in there, yeah.
What else? You love me forever, boyfriend, girlfriend. Will you be my ... And then it's entirely up to you.
So on the front of the card, you could stamp date night, and then on the inside, you could choose something to do on a date night, have that inside, and then put the scratch.
Michael on the camera.
Scratching, yeah. Yes,
and then raise
Michael.
the eyebrows.
Yes, Michael. Yeah. And then put the scratch and reveal sticker over what you're... Maybe I shouldn't have used that one here, but what you're going to do on day.
And then reveal it like, hubba, hubba. OK, so that's your happy Valentine's for you. I've never seen him look so happy in his life. Right, next up for you, you are getting these. These are your freebies, your birthday treats that you've got here. So you are going to get this one as well. I love this.
Great
this
ones.
one. I think this is so cool, the Dear Love.
Yeah, so you've got your 16 stamps here within these ones. What's really good with them is, of course, you've got the little love in there, the little envelope in there. You've got engagement, wedding day, anniversary. So it's not just for, of course, Valentine's. It's other occasions all revolving around love. And we only launched that just the other month there.
I love it. So when I followed my heart, it led me to you.
Nice.
See, that would guarantee a good date night, wouldn't it? Quite frankly, it would. Also, you are going to get, look at this red card. This is your Centura Pearl that you have here.
Yeah.
This is your Christmas red, but can I throw that into the mix and say it's any time of the year?
It is.
It's hollyberry red. Yes, it's Santa's outfit red, but it's
Love
also
red.
heart red, poppy red, naughty lipstick red, call it what you will.
And it's not just Centura Pearl, it is Shedless Glitter Centura Pearl in there. 250 GSM, 10 sheets.
Then you've got your baby pink as well. There's your baby pink here. Gorgeous colour, Craig. That's
gorgeous.
Free.
So that is your Centura Pearl. So that is incredibly smooth. 10 sheets, 310 GSM, A4 in size.
So those are your freebies. And Craig, what are we paying for?
We are paying for the Scratch and Reveal stamp set and 9 sticker sheets of the Scratch and Reveal.
In your head, do you want to say scratch and sniff?
Yes.
Yes, I know,
yes.
honestly. Every time you say it, I think he's going to say it. So if you want to go for that one, Crafted, Dawn, Tara, Deborah and more coming through on that. Next up for you, is it the big bundle? Oh, my gosh. How are we doing on that, Ellie? Teen stock. Teen stock. I'm being told, OK, the Dan, our director, I forgot what he was then, said, I'm going to read everything on that page. OK, done. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, 72 quid, you are saving yourself £170. Right, next up for you. What do you want, Ellie?
3D embossing folders.
OK, let's do that one then, the 3D embossing folders. So let's go through these. Now, these I love. They've got some great designs in here.
Now, these are new. I'm not sure it was one of the Debbies that launched them. I've not even had to play with my set yet. Not had a chance to.
These are gorgeous. New and they're on this show, because let's be honest, this show is like a sale.
Well, that's what it's like,
this show is a sale, isn't it?
But yes.
OK, so let's get the details up for these. So you've got the crochet one there to begin with. Now, I'm being told by Ellie, she says this is a crazy cracking deal that we've got for you. Let's be honest, everything on this show has been pretty crazy. So we'll see where we go with this. So we've got the crochet. We've got the macrame. This is back in stock as well. This sold out last time we had it. We have got the lace doily. OK, so hang on. It's the Crafter's Companion 3D texture embossing folders. OK, so you might be paying for some of them. So lace doily. Then we've got for you as well, we've got our cable knit. Then you've got our crystal chandelier. Then you have got this, the carved wood. Now, You get a free birthday treat bag with this as well. So you are going to be paying for the embossing folders, but not for the treat bag. Can we see the treat bag, please? Is that possible? Or do we have that in the studio? Or is it a photo? Hello, that's a big treat bag.
I know. I was really worried about the price we're going to. I'm thinking, have we got the wrong folders? And it's not. It's correct, because these are new folders. Okay. And then the treat bag, yeah, you've got your cosy Christmas stamp. You've then got,
I am going to say to everybody
right here.
Now...
Here it is.
Is that it there?
It's here.
Is that the one?
That's it. That's it.
Is it?
We're missing
That is it. Yes,
we're missing
right,
an ink pad.
Okay, so this is what you are getting in the treat bag. Yeah, you are, Craig, that's right.
Well, no.
Oh, is it not?
So
no, it's not.
It's that, it's that, it's that, it's that.
We are missing... the ink.
So we are missing the ink.
Ignore that, that's not in it.
And we're missing the dies that are in that bottom left-hand corner.
Okay, so let's show you some of the things that you are getting in there. Let's show you some of the things you can get. You've got your Dimensions corner punch. You are getting that. You've got that as well. That's your little hello you. Then you've got this, which is your This Is For You tag. You've also got your Cozy Christmas stencil. This is your layering stencil. That's big. Also, can we go back to the picture now? Because you're also going to get that ink down there as well, your Duet ink pad, and the nesting dies, Craig, as well.
So there's a little bit of confusion here, because Ellie's telling me Perfect Peony is in the bundle, but it's not on the picture here. So...
Are we ignoring the picture? OK, get rid of the picture. So, are we getting all of those ones that we've just seen there? OK, Cozy Christmas, check.
Yep.
Is that one?
That's that one.
Check. Yeah, hello you, check. Okay, no, we haven't got that. I think that's those dies that we saw in the picture.
That was Neston dies.
Yeah, oh, is that?
That's Neston dies.
That's not the same one then. Ignore me. Sorry, Dan, sorry. Ignore the picture, sorry.
Perfect Peony.
And then you're also getting that as well, the corner punch. Okay, so we're just missing one thing. Basically, all I'm going to say is in all of that confusion, which is not confusing because you guys are on the board, God bless your beautiful hearts, you are paying for these. You are not paying for that. So it's not $92.88. Do you want to give it a bit of a tickle, Craig?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Get that price down. Let's get that price down. So from $92.88, this is going to be a good drop. I can feel it in my water. Okay. $39.99.
That is why I had to double-check my notes, because these are relatively new. Well, you know, it's our new packaging.
But also, Craig, I'm not being funny, $39.99 for these, because this is what you're paying for. That's brilliant. I love the designs of these. The crochet, I think, is fab. I mean, that's a lovely embossed granny square right there. You've got this one, which is your macrame. Love that. I love a bit of macrame. Nice plant pot and a macrame hanging from the ceiling. Lovely. Lace doily you got there as well. It gives me like 1970s vibes. The cable knit for you as well. You could be using that on Christmas cards. Then you've got your crystal chandelier. That is a touch of posh. And then you've got that one, the carved wood as well. Gorgeous. Imagine these on mirror board. Imagine these on, all sorts of different materials, all sorts of different mediums. 20% of the stock is gone. You are paying for those. What are we getting free, Craig, again?
So we are going to be getting our corner punch. So really nice for your corners of your cardstock. You can do your borders, of course. You've then got your Perfect Peony. So that is a stamp with a template stencil to go over the top. You've then got your Hello You edgeable die. This is for you tag stamp. And then you've also got Cozy Christmas. So that is your 3 stencils. So you've then got, of course, your bell, you've got your bauble, and then you've also then going to get the holly and berries as well.
OK, and then you are going to get an extra die set as well on top of that, if I remember rightly. But it's all an exciting joy because it's all free. KR2080 is your item code on that one. Well done to you all coming in for that. Over 20% of the stock is gone. What's next, Ellie? The bookworm collection, yes. I love this.
So I launched this day one of birthday. Day one of birthday, I launched this one.
I was saying to Ellie, I was in Portland, wasn't I, this week, and I went to, I think it was the largest independent bookshop in the world. I could have stayed there forever.
Yeah.
Give me a bookshop. I am the happiest person alive.
Yeah, my stepdad loves reading.
Just love it. And look at this. Keep the flowers, buy books. Too right. In my bookish era, happy birthday, have a novel birthday. You're my favourite non-fictional person. That's fab. Some stories stay with us forever. Read books, drink, and read books and drink good coffee. Love that. Thank you for being part of my story. And bookworms will rule the world as soon as we finish one more chapter. It's so true. Love that. So let's see what else we've got in the bookworm collection. You've got those stamps there. You've got these. Now, this is a lovely little pad,
It's a
Craig.
gorgeous one. Yeah, it's going to work great for, of course, this collection, but beautiful design, 6x6. Gorgeous effects when it comes to your strips, your pebbles, your chevrons, just beautiful designs.
Love that. That's got a really eclectic mix in it, isn't it? Then we've got this, a stamp and die set for you here. Look, if there is a little would-be anything in the family that's got his nose in a book all the time, this, I just think, is the coolest stamp and die set. That is really charming, Craig.
It really, really is, of course. You know, designed to be a boy, but it could be a girl with short hair and a cap, reading a book, of course. But yeah, stamp and the die to go with it, so you don't need a fussy cut.
Quite possibly one of my favourite die sets ever, that. I don't know why, I just love it.
You've got your 2 sets of glasses, and then you've got, like, the glasses straps that's, well, goes strapped around the head.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Now, next up for you, we've... Oh, no, can't pick it up. We've got this one for you. This is your Read Me stamp and die set. So what does that say there? You can read me like a... book. There you go. Then, now you see, Craig, we've got the girl.
You've got the girl, yeah, so you've got the girl there. Now, of course, what you could do with that one, stamp it out, fussy cut yourself, and just trim off the little pigtails.
That's little Ellie.
Little
reading
Ellie.
her book, How to Be a Top TV Craft Producer.
Yes,
There she is.
Yeah, or where's the nearest pub?
Exactly. Yeah, there you go. ABC Guide to Drinking Cider. Next up for you,
Drink
this is your next
Ellie
chapter. Now, this is cool as well,
It
Craig,
is,
isn't
yeah,
it?
so this one also stamp and die set. So you've got all these books, the open books, the closed books, the fanned out books, but then you've got the die to go with them.
Then we've got a stack of books for you there.
Now,
Love that's
that one,
a stamp.
single one, but initially designed, Nigel, to maybe do your masking, so you can start to tear and start to tile your books of stamps up.
Then we've got our Chapter 1 stamp and die set. I love these.
That's a great one, yeah. Once Upon a Time on one side, you've got that script work on the other side. These are all additional dies. You can create your own little magical storybook.
Well, this is it. It could be anything. It could be a book of spells. It could be a fictional book. It could be whatever you want it to be.
Book of local pubs for Ellie.
Indeed, this is true. What do we got now? Your book collection. Look at that as well. You can see it all lined up on the shelf and ready to go. I'm thinking like dolls' houses and things.
Yes.
That would be good.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
We've had a message through saying, could these dies cut into fabric?
Into fabric. Some of the more opened ones, actually.
Something like that, Mike, 'cause it's quite a simple shape.
Most of them will. Yeah, most of the dies in here, because they are larger, open shape, what you will want to do... Who was it, Ellie?
It was Fran from Greater London.
Yes, what you're going to need to do is do your metal shim. But, yeah, there's not really any intricate dies in here, so, yeah, go for it.
I love Fran. She always asks fabulous questions. Thank you, Fran. Then we've got this one. Look at this. How cute is this? Our cute bookworm.
Yeah, you've got the mum or the dad or the teacher or the tutor, and then, of course, you've got the little pupil. The little worm.
I like that a lot. VM2013 is your item code. OK, $69.99 is your price, but no. All of you bookwormers of the world unite. We've got that price down. Is that the price has dropped, isn't it? $69.99 and a two-way split pay. So $87.88 was your price, down to $69.99. $34.99 is your price on that one. Now, we want to go back to something that we had in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, because you guys have been asking for this, because for one day only, and indeed that is the day today, we have our template library with extras, and we have the complete back catalogue as well. We have the template library, the OG, with, of course, the 6 expansion packs that have come along since then. And on top of that, today, you are getting this, a freebie. Your freebie is Craig's favourite ever Crafter's Companion luxury mixed cardstock pad. You love this, Craig, don't you?
I do. I absolutely love it. You've got your 24 sheets. Yes, you're going to be getting 12 that are linen, 12 are pearlescent. So what that means is you can see baby pink, lilac, baby blue. You've then got yellow. So you've got your 4 colours there, but you're going to be getting 6 of each one. So that then means 3 of the pink are going to be linen, 3 of the pink are going to be pearlescent, and it's the same for the lilac, the blue, and the yellow.
So that is for free, but let's explain what the actual template library is. Craig, take it from the top.
So before I do that, what I will just say is lots of people in the past have got it, says, you know, why is the storage bigger than it needs to be? Well, 2 things. You don't need to use the storage. I've got my set. I don't use the storage. It fits in my Kallax units from IKEA. The actual unit does, but I don't. I just have them on their own. But also, Nigel, the reason being is if you are going to be doing your projects and that, it stores all your 12 by 12. So you might actually want to use these separately, store them separately, and just use this for all of your 12 by 12s.
I think this is a nice bit of storage.
It is. It's really strong. It's really sturdy.
Okay, so explain the template library to us. What have we got?
So what you're going to be getting within the first instalment, you're going to be getting 30 recipe cards and 30 of your templates. The additional instalments, you're going to be getting 15. Now, they're all brand new, no duplication. So in total, you're going to be getting 120 recipe cards, 120 of your templates, but then you're also going to be getting 120 tutorial videos that myself and Leanne does. So what does that mean? That just means that you can be on a complete even playing field from if you're a beginner, intermediate, advanced, whether you just start crafting so many years, and you can turn all of your cards, all of your papers, all of your stamps, you can then use them to create all these different projects. So for instance, I'm just opening up at that page. So that page there is your concertina surprise box. That then, Nigel, you take whatever card you want from whatever brand that you want. You follow those steps by using the template inside, which we'll show you in a second, and you can, of course, create that exact project, any card, any paper, any way that you like. But to do that, it is your concertina surprise box. It tells you at the bottom it's number 11. So if I just go into my templates here, you do have an index at the start, but each of them are all numbered. So we just then need to go into number 11, and it tells us at the top, right here, I've skipped one, there we go, number 11, concertina surprise box. All that you're going to do, you can take it out or leave it in, pop your card behind, draw around it, score it, form it together, and that will create your concertina surprise box. The thing is, Nigel, no dies whatsoever are needed to make these. All your mats and layers are already included. We done a demo earlier within the earlier show, 2 o'clock show, but with these ones here, you do get dies if you want. These are optional. You don't have to use them. They're not needed for this system to work, but it's just such a great way. Maybe you do your square cards. Maybe you're looking to venture out to do your concept. I mean, there's steppers, there's easels, there's twisted easels. There's so many different boxes, so many different boxed envelopes. There's Christmas crackers. There's just 120 in here, all different projects. But what you're able to do is use whatever you want, any brand, to make the projects.
I think it's incredible. It really, really is. Brand new craft coming in for this one. We've got a message from Susan in Lancashire who says, I teach classes on Mondays and we have done a few of the templates. I think if you're in a craft group, oh my word, at this price today, because we've got it down to $199.99 and it's on a 5-way split pay. If 5 of you in your craft group wanted to split this between you, maybe one do a payment each month, one do one split payment each. What a great way of having 120 templates with not just the templates themselves, but also a serving suggestion and the instructions, words and pictures of how to do it. And today, for one day only, you are getting this as well. Your extra pad included in the mix as well. And you are also getting that, because of course anybody that orders anything Crafters Companion at the moment, while stocks last, and the stocks have lasted, which is good, if you're ordering anything over £12, you will be getting that as a freebie in your order too. Plus, if you are ordering anything here at HobbyMaker at the moment during the birthday, which finishes tonight, you are being automatically entered into a prize draw to win £1,000. Thank you. Yeah, the woos are still there. Worth of crafting goodies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Worth of crafting goodies as well, which is rather cool, is it not? Right, Easter will be upon us soon, so let's do an Easter collection, shall we? I've got 2 Easter collections. I'll do the big one to begin with.
Yes.
So this one, I mean, this is perfect, Craig, but again, I'm going to say Easter Schmeaster.
Yes.
Things like this we can use all year round. I know they are Easter eggs, but they can be great shapes for tags any time of the year.
Exactly, yeah, they really, really can be. I know Debbie Fisher launched this. She launched these on our website as well, so you can have a look and see what she's done. But you've got these ones in here, the little eggs in there. You've then got your little bunny rabbit character. These are so these are all dies that will then build to make that little bunny rabbit.
That could be a dinosaur egg.
It could be, couldn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
It could be whatever you want it to be. be hatching from that, quite frankly. What else have we got for you? We got these. This is your bunny triptych. This is so cute.
I
Three little
love that
bunnies
one.
in a row.
Yeah, you love that one. It's kind of like looking out the window, looking at your card.
And then you've got your cute Easter friends. They live up to their name, don't they?
They do. The bunny, you've got the lamb, you've got the chick.
Then you also got in here as well this one, which is your Easter basket.
You do indeed. Again, cut and dies, cut them in all the different colours and start to build up your own Easter bunny basket.
Look at that with his little bunny bottom.
With his little bunny bottom.
Yes, he's nibbling the carrots, that one, isn't he? Also, you've got this. This is your fabulous stamp collection that you've got for you here. Have an excellent Easter, hoppy Easter. You know where we're going with this. All of those fabulous puns that we love at Easter. But I do like the fact also, if you have certain beliefs, look, happy Easter and God bless you. It's nice to have something for everybody.
It is, yeah. Got that religious feel to it, which will work well with what we'll show you in a moment.
Now, you're also getting this. This is your Easter bunny collection. Let's have a look. Is this open? Yes, it is. So you can see. Well, let's do a bit of a flip. These are good quality papers,
They're
aren't they?
so good. Your different chevrons in there, your different stripes in there, your different florals, your different ginghams.
Oh, yeehaw, thank you. I forgot to do it when it's me. Look, you've got all of those in there as well, which is wonderful.
Yeah,
Love
really
that. So
nice.
that's included. So that's £48. It's on a two-way split pay, though. £24 if you want to go for all of that together. But there is a smaller Easter bundle as well. This is our Easter Sunday, our ornate cross and our Easter blessing. So I'm going to say if you have certain beliefs, or, you know, you want a little bit of solace at Easter, then this is definitely one to go for. There's that Easter Sunday stencil and die set. The die obviously is the church, Craig, I'm assuming, and the stencil is the background.
It is indeed, but then this could be for wedding, if you want it to be, you know, the wedding church. But yeah, really good for religion, for Easter time, or for any of the beliefs that you've got.
So that one's $19.98, but look what you're also getting. You are getting this, your ornate cross as well. The cross, Craig, I love it. I mean, obviously, again, it's for certain beliefs, but also it's a very strong symbol of iconography, isn't it?
Yes, it absolutely is. With that one, you've got the detail cross, and then you've got the matte and layer cross to go with it.
And then also, this is an emboss and cut, isn't it?
I love this one so much. It's so light, it's so delicate, so sophisticated, but it's got your in 2D embossing folder. So that faint wording that you see in the back, that's what then embosses, and then that cross on the front, that is your die that can sit on the top if you want, or use them separate.
$19.98 is your price for all three of those. That's a great deal. So if you would like to go for that one, IF 2073. Now, it's time, nearly time for us to go, which means we have to reveal well, a couple of things. First of all, I want to remind you, if you're ordering anything, of course, from Crafter's Companion, you will be automatically entered into prize draw to win £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies, which is good. Secondly, I need to tell you about finding... You getting your notes there?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
Just
checking.
sort yourself out.
I was just checking.
Finding the Joker. Now, watch this and follow the Joker. It's in the middle at the moment. Where does it go? OK, so Julie has got it at the moment. And let's see. So she's position number 3. Now, there it goes. And then it's going to Jess. OK. Oh, it's gone to the end, isn't it, I think? Does it go from there? Oh, no, I think it's position 5. Let's have a reveal. Which of the lovely ladies has it? Yes, it's position 5. There you go. Loving that. So position number 5. Who's the winner? Well, the person that guessed it and wins £25 is Rainey Grayson. Let's have a round of applause. What a great name as well. Rainey Grayson. I love that. Rainey Grayson. That sounds like a sort of a private eye name, doesn't it? Right. Who are you going to call? Rainey Grayson. I like that a lot. Well done to you. Congratulations. Craig, you are back what time?
I am back with the other legend, Mr. Dave Bradford. I'm going to be back at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock tonight. So more crafty bargains to be had.
More, and they are different from this show.
As we bring the birthday to an end. Now, don't forget, this hour you have seen, quite frankly, one of the biggest bundles around. It was massive. Look at it all. Look at it all. It's huge. I'm not going to read that. I'll be here until past midnight. But if you want to go for all of that, it should be £240. It's down to 72. And we've got a 3-way split pay on that as well. That is a phenomenal deal, is it not?
So good, yes. Such a great selection, a great tester for many of our products at Crafter's Companion.
I'm being told that we are limited stock on that. That means 90% of the stock has gone. So get checked out on that one straight away. TS 2094 is your item code on that one. Also the template library, don't forget, for today and today only, you've got that extra pad included for no extra pennies. So again, a sense of urgency on that one. Craig's back at 8 from me, Nigel May. I will see you again on Tuesday. Keep it here though for the final day or the final evening of our birthday celebrations. Davey B is here after the break with Pauline, and then she does a Gay Gordon, Dave, by the way, just in case you want to know. I can imagine that. And then also Scott and Andy are going to be here at 9 o'clock tonight to finish things off good and proper. I'll see you on Tuesday. Take care. Lots of love. Happy crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 PM.
Don't get caught offside.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. It is just after 5 o'clock and welcome to Sunday evening. Hello, Pauline.
Hello,
Right, good to see you.
Dominic.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Congratulations. 2 sellouts.
Oh,
earlier.
yes, fabulous.
Sold out once, sold out twice. You're wondering,
The thing then, what have I done?
what have I done? What have I got to celebrate? 2 sellouts. Now, this is really, really, really important. Tonight is the last hour, or last hours, of our birthday, our 3rd birthday celebration. What a fortnight we've just had.
Oh, it's been incredible.
Well, it's not over yet. We've still got a lot of shows to go, some amazing deals, and also we're rounding off with Super Sunday, as you just saw there a few minutes ago, with Andy and Scott taking over from me at 9 o'clock. I don't know what they've got up their sleeve, but it's going to be well worth staying up for.
I can imagine it's, I mean, them two together, what a handful.
I know, what a handful. They don't want me there, I'm going at that point, so, you know.
I'll be home watching.
Yeah, I'll be home watching too. What's coming up then today? We've got some new launches still to come. Hunky-dory brand new trim me pads, brilliant prices for those. We've got milestone birthdays, we've got many happy returns, time to celebrate, all the pads with the foiled verses in them, and you can trim them to exactly the right shape and size. They're brilliant. 6 o'clock, brand new, Here Comes the Sun, with Tonic. That's going to be Jodie here at 6 o'clock tonight. Hunky-dory birthday bestsellers, a roundup of the bestsellers with Pauline and herself at 7. 8 o'clock, Crafters Companion, the birthday wrap-up, so different to the last show you just saw with Craig. And at 9 o'clock, Scott and Andy bring the birthday to an end with mega deals. So still an awful lot to come on our birthday evening. Do not miss out and don't miss any of the shows, whatever you do. Can I just say a massive thank you to everybody that came up and said hello at the NEC yesterday and the day before. We've been there since Thursday. I was there Friday, Saturday. Had a blast.
And to me on Thursday.
Yeah, had an absolute blast. Met some lovely viewers saying lovely things about HobbyMaker, which is very nice. So thank you. Nice to meet you.
While we're doing the welcomes, can I just say, I know it might have already been done, but from me personally, a huge welcome to the HobbyMaker team, to our lovely producer, Tasmin.
Oh, yeah.
I've not seen her for just over 3 years, and I am delighted.
Absolutely.
So welcome, Taz.
Well, Tasmin goes back a long way with all of us, actually, so it's great to have her here. Let me show you the gallery again. Taz is producing till 10 o'clock tonight. Christoph is on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. In the studio.
Is that Close-Up Chris?
Is that what you're known as,
That's it,
Chris?
Close-Up Chris.
Why are you known as Close-Up Chris? Oh, because he's on cameras, of course, normally. Glamorous Dan on camera 2, there he is. I thought you'd run out on me then for a minute. And we've got Kat on the floor, making sure everything's in its right place, including us. So there we go. That's your crew right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Now, the trim me pads, I love these because they are so clever. Normally, if you've got like a plain sheet of paper with a message in the middle, to get it exactly in the centre is not easy, is
When
it?
you want, save it, because these are on an 8x8.
Yeah.
And if you think, well, I've got an A5 card, how am I going to get that properly centred? Hunky-dory have done these amazing pads. These are the next lot, the next 6. And this incredible system of putting this faded grey print with all the measurements on the back.
Very light. It's almost like a pencil
And you
mark.
can't see it through the paper,
No, you
which
can't.
is wonderful.
But it shows you whatever card you're wanting to put the insert.
Whichever orientation.
And it shows you exactly where to trim it and cut it, depending on the size that you're wanting. And it means then that the verse is always going to be perfectly centred. Whether
Even
you're doing
on a
square.
5x5 or 4x4 card, we can do the lot.
And we've got 6 new ones today, and they're only $9.99 each, so they're really good value.
And this is one set in the gold and the silver that you are going to really enjoy because it's the birthday numbers.
Milestone birthdays.
How long have we waited for this one?
Milestone birthdays. So we've got all the big ones, 16, wow, you're 18, and then it goes up to 21st. There's your 21st.
Yeah. And
Next
all the
one.
different fonts as well.
Yeah, exactly. And after that, 30. That's the next big milestone. So we've got it in silver or gold. This is the gold one, I think we've got details of on the screen. 40 wishes just for you. So you get a few of each of them. 50 and 60, and then it goes up even more.
It goes up to 90.
Yeah.
I could have done with that last November. That's me.
I'm the
That was
60.
me.
I'm the 60 this year, the big 60.
There's your 80.
There we are, look, quite Art Deco that
I
one.
love that. Now that would go perfect if you manage to get the Art Deco Whopper Topper.
Yeah.
That would go perfect with that.
So these would
That's
look,
another reason to buy it.
these would look great on the front, but also inside the card as well. But
Yeah.
remember, every single sheet has got that grid on the back, allows you to cut the exact size you're after, but it'll always be in the middle, exactly where you want it. So that's the gold one.
And then what Dave just showed you, identical
in the silver.
In the silver.
So you can go for both for less than £20, 1p&p.
Because you've always, when you've bought the gold, you'll have a card and you think, I need the silver.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Barbara has already sent a message in via our app or our website. Brilliant pads, ingenious, no measuring. It's all done for you. Thanks, Hunky Dory.
Can I just point out something as well? We're saying these are 8x8 pads. They're actually still a cutting line for the 8x8 so that it fits within the card.
Right.
So don't just think, oh, I'll tear it out and do it. You might get an overhang, and you know how I feel about overhangs?
You don't do overhangs.
Don't do overhangs. So there is still a line.
You've been working with Nigel too long.
You go to the overhang shop. You go to the local overhang shop and you have it trimmed off. And that's what there is with this one. You have got still an 8x8 marking, and you know, trim it to fit.
40 sheets in the silver, 40 sheets in the gold. They're both brand new today. And if you forget what's in your pads, just have a little look at the front sheet, because it shows you all the milestone birthdays, and you get numerous of each one. Lots of you going for both. I can understand that thoroughly. And some people use these on the front of the card, as well as on the inside of the card too. FWHD 57 is the silver, and the item number, if you want the gold, remember, that is XYHD 25. XYHD 25. Lots of you coming through for those. So those are the first two.
Yep. OK, then we go many happy returns.
OK.
Now, let's go with the gold on that one.
OK, same sort of concept. You've got the grid on the back, and you don't have to do the same measurement each time. You can make them all different if you want to, but that faded grey line of all those popular card sizes is written and printed on the back.
So all your landscape cards can be done, your square cards can be done, your DLs can be done. It's all there.
So you can see on the front what you've got. Hip, hip, hooray. Make a wish. Happy birthday, birthday wishes. Many happy returns. Help your day. What's that say? Hope your day is tons of fun. And then that one I can't read, it's too small. Wishing you a birthday full of truly unforgettable memories.
That's it.
There we go. And look, again, always in the centre. You're loving all of them that we're showing you so far.
If you've bought them before, you know how good they are, and how it takes all that pain and measuring away. And I say pain because when you end up with totally the wrong size because you can't get your measurements right, this is just, you know, where before we'd have to mark the centre, then get your rule, mark out each edge.
And it's so easy for it to go wonky.
Absolutely. I mean, the number of inserts I've thrown away because I've done that.
Okay.
This is and the foiling is excellent.
Now, you've actually got 42 sheets in this, so an extra 2 sheets in this one, and Linda has gone for one of everything we've shown you so far.
Well done, Linda.
You've got the right idea, Linda.
Yeah.
UTHD 98. And you've got the same in the silver.
Yeah.
Same sentiments, birthday wishes, many happy returns, wishing you a birthday that's full, truly unforgettable memories. Hope your day is tons of fun, and make a wish in the silver. What do you prefer, silver or gold, or are you a bit both?
It has to be the right one. If I'm working with a silver trim, it has to be the silver. I can't do, unless I'm doing lots of different metallics together, I have to do, like if I've got gold mirror on the outside, it's got to be a gold sentiment.
Totally.
It's a thing I've got. I can't mix it.
And also, if you're working with purples and blues and that sort of thing, then maybe silver's a better idea. If you're working with like your reds and your oranges and your yellows, the gold's going to be the one to go for. $9.99, and these are brand new today. 10% across all 4 of the pads are in baskets or checked out already.
Wow.
ICHD 81.
Yeah.
And then we've got time to... Oh, we've done that one, haven't we?
No,
we haven't.
time to celebrate. There's your gold.
We're moving them along.
Round.
OK.
Yeah.
So, home sweet home. Cheers to love, laughter and happily ever after. Congratulations, we're so very proud of you. On your next big adventure, time to celebrate. Wishing you all the luck in the world and welcoming your little bundle of joy. Those are the verses you've got in there. But they're so beautifully done. I mean, the foiling of Hunky Dory is absolutely spot on.
I always say, I'm sorry, but it's second to none. Hunky Dory foiling.
It is, absolutely.
It is perfect.
Everything
and
hunky dory.
Also, this weight, I'm not actually sure what the paper weight is on this. It doesn't tell you on there, but it is a beautiful weight.
It's about 180, something like that.
No, it'd be less than that.
What, 160?
140, perhaps.
OK. I mean, it feels really good quality and quite a good thickness.
Yeah. And also that grid on the back, you won't see it, but I do say, where I like to have a loose leaf. This I glue down because you don't want people seeing the workings out on the back.
That's true.
So I always glue them down. But the most important thing as well, we're talking of inserts, but I'm going to show you how to use them on the front.
On the front, yeah.
As well.
I mean, they work both ways. Absolutely work both ways.
And also, this paper is so you can ink it.
Yep.
You can stamp on it.
Uncoated.
You can Sanntangle on it.
Yep.
You know, you can do whatever you want. You can put it through your printer.
Sanntangle around the words. That's a nice
You
idea.
can, yeah,
I like that.
yeah.
So £9.99 for that one. So this is your time to celebrate in gold. 10% of that has gone. And then we've got the same in the silver, exactly the same sentiments. There we go. So
And these are all 6 of these, all 3 of the different sentiments are really usable sentiments. Because I know what it's like when you get something and it's like, I've got 105 retirements and 3 birthdays. It's no good to man or beast, is it?
Now,
so they're all usable. And the numbers, I think, is just fantastic.
Now, some of you are going for all of them. These are brand new. None of them have been seen before. So if you do go for all 6 of them, you're looking at £59.94 for all 6, 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. And remember, because it is still technically our birthday, this is the last day where you'll be entered into a draw, and 3 people from people who've ordered today with Hunky Dory will win themselves a £50 goodie bag from Hunky Dory, okay?
Fantastic.
And it's the last day as well for you to get entry into the £1,000 giveaway, which we're giving away. Probably announce that tomorrow or Tuesday, I would have thought. But anything you buy automatically puts you into that draw, and you could be winning yourself a tonic tangerine and a few other goodies worth £1,000 just by shopping with us tonight.
Wow.
That's all right, isn't it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, we're busy across all
Who
those
doesn't love
pads.
a giveaway?
Okay, now Perfect Verses, this is on its own, and it's actually gold and silver in one pad, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is Perfect Verses, where it's not just a sentiment, this is actually a rhyme or a greeting, but in a bigger form. And also, again, you're going to get 4 different ones on one page.
Yeah.
And you're going to get a few of each.
So you could quite simply use your fancy
I'm
dice
trying
to
to
cut
read
them out.
upside down.
Good luck.
I can't remember, how many of each.
Unseen, unheard, but always near, still loved, still missed, and held so dear. So you've got 24 different verses for each.
That's it.
And you don't have to buy 2 to get the silver and the gold. They're actually
in the
mixed together.
set, yeah, you get both of them.
May a rainbow follow you in a sky that's always blue. Oh, that's nice. Love these.
Yeah.
So you get 40, how many sheets is it?
20.
192 verses in total.
Yeah.
There you go. 48 sheets of 140 GSM, so that's probably the same quality paper that's in the other one.
I thought it might be, yeah.
140. So £9.99 for that one. PGHD 48, sending positive vibes and lots of luck. That could be for a...
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, what a precious little one you are.
Thanks, Pauline. Again, in silver and in gold as well. Life is all about good times and great adventures. The start of something new brings the hope of something great. Anything is possible. So it's really kind of positive messages there. Yeah. Difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations.
And once again, Dave, they don't have to go on the front.
No.
Matted and layered, they're just perfect.
I love them.
And people often say, do I put a verse in, do I not? Put a sentiment in, do I not? It is personal choice. If you sell your cards, if you're doing a craft fair, you can have these and a trimmer
Let people
ready, choose their own, put them in. It's gonna, and then you don't give them the price till you know what if they want one of these in, then you put an extra 50p or £1 on them.
Absolutely. So all about kind of personal choice basically. £9.99 PGHD 48 is your item number. Now, away from verses and sentiments for a second, I've got 4 pads here. Each of the pads have got 48 sheets, and Hunky Dory pads are amazing. The printing quality is superb. The foiling, if there's foiling, is always amazing. These aren't foiled, but they are printed essential paper pads.
And these are just one-sided, as opposed to the majority of them we have double-sided. And these are a matte paper. No sheen, no shine on them, just matte paper. But these are, and they're A5, right? So these are really, really useful. Now, the next one that Dave's going to show you, this is how useful they are. If you did this in cardstock, it's added weight and thickness to your card. This is giving you all the impression of cardstock in paper.
In paper. I mean, look at that. Can you imagine how awkward that will be to work with? Corrugated cardboard. Yeah. It looks just like the real thing, but it's actually a flat sheet of paper. Yeah. Now, have you seen the reduction? £31.96 for all 4 is down to £18. That's a £13.96 saving.
Great. And don't forget, these can go through your paper crimper and then go through your embossing folders. You can die cut it. And there's a lovely, lovely array of pads here.
This is your rainbow. This is coming in it.
Look at that.
Imagine what you'd have to do to actually create effects like this. It's not easy, but in these pads, it's all been done for you. It looks like sequins, the rainbow. £18. So what does that work out each?
And once again, Dave, you don't. It's an A5. You can use a little tiny bit of it. Yeah. You haven't got to use it all.
£4.50 each. The last one is the check.
I love this one.
This is a bit different.
It is. It is. It's really lovely. So you've got that beautiful, beautiful tartans and checks on there. Christmas, that is.
Could be.
This is tablecloth to put your tea set on.
That could be a picnic in the spring and summer.
Yeah. So, you know, that is golf jumpers to me. It's so, so lovely.
OK, we're busy for this. You're going to get all 4 pads, not £31.96, which is what they should be. So that would be £6.99 each normally, wouldn't it? Is that right? £7.99, I think. £18 gets you all 4. £18, QBHD01.
Well worth it.
£7.99 each normally. Today they're £4.50 if you buy the set of 4.
Brilliant.
192 sheets and it's demo time. And remember, your purchase...
OK, I'm going to pop up.
Go on then. Your purchase gets you into both drawers. You might win a £50 hunky-dory goodie bit. 3 people will. You might win the £1,000 wonderful bundle that we've got to give to one of you that shopped this week with us, celebrating our 3rd birthday. OK, now the new Trim Me pads, all of them, 20% is gone. So the time to celebrate, the many happy returns and the birthday milestones, across the board, 20% gone already in 20 minutes. So really busy.
Right, OK, I'm going to go with the gold one and I'm going with the many happy returns. And what I'm going to do, first of all, is show you, if you've not had the pleasure of these pads before, just how they work, OK? So I'm just going to randomly... Oh, one that says many happy returns.
Why not?
So, again, they tear out really easily, OK? And that also helps when I say, you know, if you wanted to cut the 8x8, it's there within that border, OK? So if you were to put it in as it is, it would, on an 8x8 card, it would have to be a true 8x8 card because they're not all true.
Right.
And you would have to, this would fit. You know when you put something inside a card, it automatically pushes it out. Mm-hmm. So you might have overhang, and we've mentioned that before. We don't do it. Right, so if I wanted to do a 5x7,
okay.
Am I doing it landscape or portrait, Dave?
Portrait.
Portrait, which means that way.
Yeah.
Okay, as opposed to that way.
The gold version of this, by the way, 40% gone if you want that. That's the many happy returns. Yep.
Wow. I tell you what, they're invaluable. I hand on heart, you need these.
You do.
Okay. And also, an insert really adds a value to your card, and it's a saying I always say, it takes it from handmade to handcrafted.
Yeah, totally.
Right, so on my cutter, now you can do this with scissors if you trust yourself. You can do it with a craft knife and a ruler. I love my trimmer. So what I'm going to do is find my 5x7, which is here, okay, to there. So I'm going to find my cutting line. I'm going to line it up. But the great thing is, with my cutter, I know where my blade is, so I can take my blade to exactly where it is. Now, I can, with a trimmer, just cut out the piece and leave the rest, but I don't need to. So I'm going to go straight down there, and I've taken that off. I'm going to turn it round, and I'm going to do exactly the same, and I'm going to find the 5x7. There it is there. Not to be confused with the 5x5, you know, the 5x7. And I'm going to check my... You won't have these lights. There we go. I've got my line, 5x7. Turn it again, and we'll have my 5x7.
Yeah.
And now I can put it straight on that line. I know it's there because the measurements tell me. And then do one more. And then my 5x7 gone.
Now we're flip-flopping between the gold and the silver in the many happy returns. Both gold and silver now 40% gone. Lots of you have it in your baskets. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order. Otherwise, if it's in your basket, you could miss out. So don't want that to happen. Now look, this is perfectly central.
Yeah, just to check, if I go to my cutter, right, fits in, you know it's slightly smaller because it's going to fit in.
Yeah.
So don't think, oh, it's not 5. It's to fit in.
Yes.
So 5.
Because if it was exactly 5x7, it would stick out when you folded the card,
Your
wouldn't
card that it's going in is a 5x7. This is, let me, don't think I've got a 5x7 with me.
Half
but
the
as I
stock.
say, it's to fit in, the same as the measurement for the 8x8, it fits in. And that, if you can hold it up to the light, you can see the lines on the back here. I know it that is exactly, but I could have done it.
Most importantly, you can't see the lines through the paper at all.
No.
So it's very, very clever. Just a light grey ink they've used, almost like a pencil line, but it means that your sentiments are always going to be in the right place, right in the centre. Now, we've got time to celebrate. These are all brand new, remember. So we've flip-flopped between the gold and the silver details. If you want all of them, just put them in your basket and check out. That's it. You'll all pay just one P&P of £4.95. Gold on its own is VXHD45. I won't flick through them again because you can see all the sentiments that are in there. And you do get 42 sheets. So this is time to celebrate. This is the one that's in the lead, I believe, at the moment. And there's the silver one. Many of you going for all of them. Yeah, why not? The 6 brand new ones, go for all 6. And that would be $59.94, that's all, MCHD 87. Then the many happy returns quickly. Gold first and then silver. And if you forget which is which, they're actually foiled in silver and gold on the front, so you can't really go wrong. There you go. Both of them together have the same verses, but just in silver and gold. That's the only difference. So 84 sheets in total. That's your gold on the screen, UTHD, whatever it was. And then the silver, that's coming up for the silver. And that's ICHD 81. ICHD 81. So if you wanted, what was this one we're doing? This one's the UTH D98, if you want the gold. Okay, so they are both there. Silver's in the lead. Normally gold's in the lead, but silver's in the lead on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Then the birthday milestones, which is every milestone birthday you can think of up to 90. So Pauline's big one is in here. My big one is in here. If you know what I mean.
Do you want to would you like to rephrase that, Dave? It's like it's bad enough being that age without Pauline's big one.
Oh, we all get them though, don't we? There you go.
Taz, you can see what I have to put up with, can't you?
Milestone birthdays, $9.99. What's that one?
Back, don't worry.
Is that the gold one? Yes, it is. Milestone birthdays in the gold, 30% gone, that's that one. And then the silver, if you fancy that, that's going to be the same price, $9.99. They are always amazingly received. Really, really luxurious for a non-luxurious price. That's what I love about them. Under a tenner. FWHD 57. Which one? Perfect verses, yeah, I can show you that. I've got some finished cards with the milestone birthdays on as well, which I can show you in a second. So these are verses for all sorts of occasions, happy, sad, achievements, all that sort of thing. And I love what Pauline said earlier on. Take the pad with you if you're going to a craft fair and let people flick through and select what they want to have on the front of the card or on the inside of it. To be someone's, what does that say? To be someone's just love is amazing, but to be their last is everything. Oh, first love, sorry, I'm reading this upside down, beg your pardon. May your life together be full of love and your love be full of life. Oh, love it. Now, Susan has already bought this. Perfect for any size of cards, such lovely words. Wherever you go, whatever you do, somewhere back here, they'll be waiting for you. Oh, nice. Sending a little homemade happiness your way. So you've got all sorts of eventualities, whether it's a happy, a sad occasion, young or old people. Success is delivered to the deserving. Congratulations. difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. And with us, it's a case of checking out your basket. If you do that, either on the app or on the website or on the free phone number, it's confirmed, it's yours, 1 P&P of $4.95 for the whole day's orders. And it's the last day of birthday to get into those drawers and to possibly win yourself a hunky-dory goodie bag.
Now, at the risk of being told off again,
Who by?
I'm bringing some products in that's from the later show.
Okay.
So if you like them, come back at 7. So we've got this fabulous foil printed, I think they're on a pad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. And I've used an alcohol markers, prism markers, to just colour in here. And I've got the mini straight edge nesting die elegant labels, which are on. And I've picked out a size that's just going on and fitting in. Now, we have the circles as well, but I just like that. The circle would work really well in here, but I've just taped it down, and then I'm going to run it through and die cut that centre out.
Okay. Now, we've got a multi-buy, which is going to give you the straight edge nesting dies, so you're going to get basically 4 different designs, I believe, in the multi-buy. So you're going to get the shape that obviously Pauline's using that demonstration, the straight edge nesting dies. You've got the trim corner square, you've got the circles, you've got the elegant label, which is what you're using, and the ornate corner square as well. All of them for £35.97. Amazing.
So I say they will be all available later. It's just, you
can get them now if you want.
I can't stick to the rules, Dave. Right, OK, so let's just take this off here. Always with our tape, just be gentle, because when you, it's lovely and it is low tack, but when you put it through a machine, it does tend to get a little more tacky. Okay, so we've got that now, and that, you know, I could stamp something on there.
Yeah.
We've got other products that can go on there, but I've got that lovely thing. Now, another thing we're bringing in is the 6x6 card, okay? And also, we've got this beautiful, right, I mean, look at this.
Pauline, I launched this earlier in the week.
Dave.
We've still got stock of it. We had to restock it. It's rainbow, adorable, scoreable in lots of different colours. It's magical.
And we do a white pack as well. I am totally besotted with this cardstock.
I think it's one of the best
It
cards
is just fabulous.
hunky-dory have ever done.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Yeah. But you see, when I put that on there, I picked that colour because it goes with the green that I use there. But I'm only going to use the outside because what I'm going to do, we're going to cut this down with a happy birthday, and it's going in there, look.
Perfect.
Like so. But and also we can raise this up. So what I need to do, I need to know how big I want the aperture.
Okay.
So we'll turn it over, and I can see there. Remember, you're not going to see the lines on the back, but I know now that I think a 4x4 is going to do it plenty. So we'll bring the cutter back in.
Of course, you can use your nesting dies as well if you want to cut out your sentiments and your verses as well, rather than a trimmer.
What I will do now as well is show you, in case you wanted to use, okay, I've got to go down to this line here, and I'm going to stop. This is how good this cutter is, that I can do this. 4x4 again. Okay, you won't have the light shining on it. And then I can just make sure I start there, and where's my line? There it is. And I can come down to the 4x4 again.
Such a clever idea, this.
And this one up to there. I'm not concentrating too much because I know I could, you know, we're going to cut this out. But it can, you know, if you did want to do this aperture and not waste the rest of the paper, okay, snip, snip. Just that tiny bit of corner there. 2 big scissors. Let me get the small ones. Here we go. Right, there we go. Just that tiny bit of the corner. But it's always best to, like, undercut and do it rather than overcut and you're stuck. Okay, so there, got my 4x4, everything's equal.
Perfect.
But then I've still got a whole piece with an aperture that's perfectly cut.
Yeah, don't throw that away. Use that.
No, no. Us crafters, we'll find something to do with it. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put pads on the back of here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go with, where's my, should have got those out. Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to go 1, 2, and I'm just going to put that one there because we've run out on that one. Okay, so then we'll take these off. And this is going to give us that little bit of height. Now, this is where you could use our 4mm pads, okay, and get more height.
I'm pretty sure most of the pads that Hunky Dory do are in stock and on the website now for you. So there's round ones, long strips, black ones, 4mm thick ones.
And it, as long as that is straight and where you want it, so now we've made a feature of it, okay?
Yeah.
So then I'm going to get some, just pop these on the outer edge of here, just to make sure we can put a bit of glue in the centre. They're not great big, it's not a heavy piece, so you don't need a lot.
No.
And they're the same height because it's not cardstock, it's just paper. And we'll take these off here. And one more. Okay. A little bit of glue in the centre for good luck. Don't need it, but it's, you know, it's there. So we'll use it. We're then going to line up our card.
So as that's a coated cardstock with the rainbow, you need the construction glue, yeah? That's the best glue to use.
Can use red line tape.
Okay.
But you know me, I love that glue.
Yeah.
Right, so then now we take our 6x6 card and we're going to pop that on. So I'll go back to my glue. You can use your tape runners, your double-sided tape, whatever you want. And then now we're going to pop this on our card, fold it up, and then you would then, what about doing one of the same ones with the numbers on to go in the back? Now, how simple is that?
Simple, but very, very effective. And these are sentiments you're going to be using again and again and again. I've got a few more finished cards here from the design team to show you. Obviously, they come in the various pads that we've got here to show you today. But look, there we are, the Big 5-0. That was a few years ago for me. And this is the one that's looming on the horizon in a few months. Big 5-0, happy 60th. There's the gold one, there's the silver one. So they all look absolutely lovely. These are your many happy returns. So sentiments, again, you can cut them down to whatever size you want, but you always know it's going to be cut in the middle. It's going to be in the middle of whatever you're working on. Many happy returns. Now, bearing in mind, this is what Pauline was saying, that it's a white paper uncoated. So if you wanted to add a hue of colour to it, which is what's gone on here, a pink ink pad's been used there to give a bit of a pinky hue to it. They're really lovely. And there we are. New home, home sweet home. Now, the many happy returns is the most popular. 60% of the gold and the silver have gone equally. Many of you are buying multiples, taking advantage of the 1p and p of £4.95. So one thing I want to show you again quite quickly is the essential selection pads that we've got for you. These haven't got any verses or words on. They're completely patterns, but they are so handy and so useful, and a gorgeous quality paper. And the printing is superb. That's a bit different, like that one, the turquoise. Very nice. So you've got a bit of tartan, you've got a bit of plaid in there as well, and some more funky modern ones too. So that is your check. You've also got your rainbow. Saw lots of rainbows yesterday. Lots of people were wearing very, very bright and cheerful outfits at the NEC. NEC's closed now for this particular show, but if you went there, either today or Saturday or Thursday or Friday, hope you had a good time. It was a fantastic show. So that's your rainbow. And then the craft one, this is one of my favourites because this gives you the look of card like corrugated cards, brown paper, all those sort of really kind of rustic tones, but it's all flat and it's lightweight paper, so you get the effect, but without the bulkiness, which is really good. Some old-fashioned note paper, like it's been torn out of a pad, that's a lovely effect. There's the corrugated look. So craft is in there, and then the last one is your watercolour. So no having to make the backgrounds yourself. The guys at Hunky Dory have done it for you in all these spectacular colours, light green, light blue, orange, pink, purple, through to a light green. Really handy to have those. £18 for all four, okay? All four of those for £18. That's saving you $13.96 off the price. Should be $31.96, but if you buy all four, you get them for £18. The birthday discounts are still coming right the way through the evening with a special surprise show at 9 o'clock. I don't know what's in it. My producer, Taz, doesn't even know what's in it. It's going to be Andy and Scott running riot. The big guns are in for the last show of the third birthday. Now, the time to celebrate again. Let me just go through these for you. Gold or silver? Okay. Let's have a little look at the time to celebrate. So any celebration you can think of, you're going to find it in here. For whether someone's just had a baby, welcoming your adorable little bundle of joy, you do get multiples of each one.
Or a puppy, Dave.
Yeah, or it could be a puppy, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Or a kitten.
Could be. Yeah, not just a baby. Home sweet home, moving house, which I am soon. That'll make a lovely welcome to your new home card. Or it could be just you want to put that in a little frame and give it as a gift.
You could make them into little pictures and sell on your stall.
You could. Wishing you all the luck in the world, and that could be someone studying, could be someone going for a new job, achieving something, maybe a Duke of Edinburgh's award, getting married. Yeah, good luck with everything. Congratulations. We're so very proud of you. Love it. And time to celebrate, that could be anything. Absolutely anything. For generic celebrations,
new job
are covered. And this one says, cheers to love, laughter, and happily ever after. Fab, aren't they? Beautiful quality paper. There we go. So they are just $9.99 each. It gets you automatic entry into the £50 goodie bag draw. 3 people that shop with Hunky Dory today here at HobbyMaker will win one of those goodie bags, and you get entry into the £1,000 draw, which we'll announce probably, I would imagine, on Monday or maybe Tuesday, but certainly the next day or two. So that's the silver version I've got here for you. $9.99 for the same verses, but in silver, 42 sheets in total, and that's MCHD 87. So, yeah, here, this tells you about the goodie bags. You buy anything from Hunky Dory today, and 3 of you will find that you've got a £50 goodie bag in the post. Now, Nicola in Leicestershire has got in touch. This is something that loads of you said yesterday when I was at the NEC, said you love that you can send messages in. Well, I've just ordered my Trim Me pads, Pauline and Dave. You're such lovely people.
Oh,
thank you,
That's
Nicola.
lovely, Nicola. Thank you.
Which ones did you get, I wonder? Did you go for all of them?
That's so nice of them.
That's nice. OK, if you do end up for all 6, $59.94. Maybe you're thinking that's a bit much. Well, you can go for 1, you can go for 2, 3, 4, whatever, 1 P&P. Choice is yours. All right, Pauline, back to you.
OK. Naughty girl again. Naughty girl
Always,
alert.
always.
More products from 7 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
OK. This paper again. OK. The paper pad, the watercolour one.
Yeah.
Yeah. The rainbow in this beautiful peachy colour.
Mm-hmm.
And the white. Oh, really, look at that.
And we do...
It's like, I can just imagine a pair of shoes in that colour.
OK, now the
Just
white...
gorgeous.
You're going to get... How many sheets was it, Taz? Remind me. 16? OK, so the white, if I just angle it, can you see the rainbow is very subtle. I'd never seen cardstock like it before.
It's superb. It really is superb. It's like it's got that sheen on it, and then when you look and the subtlety of the colours,
yeah,
it's 1 minute it's white, and the next minute it's rainbow.
This went bonkers the other day when we launched it. 16 sheets, it's only $9.99, and this is something that the Hunky Dory have developed themselves, and it's massive.
Beautiful
WQ
pearl
HC
finish,
36.
yeah. Beautiful pearl
Absolutely
finish.
love it. Now,
but I'm not finished there, Dave.
Go on.
OK, right. I'm on a roll here now, because we also have the pocket pads, the new square ones, and I've got this one, which is from the birds,
yeah,
and the rainbow Miri pocket pad square.
Okay.
Miri mats. That's a mouthful. I got there in the end, right? Okay. And then I'm going to have 40 wishes just for you in silver.
Yeah.
Because that all goes. And some ribbon. Okay. So let's make a card. So firstly, I've taken the A4 sheet, scored it in half. We're making an A5 card. Now, if you worry about being accurate with this, score it on the inside. Break all the rules that you score on the outside. It's because it's matte on the inside. It'll be easier to score if you think you might struggle.
I was thinking the other day for wedding stationery, that white rainbow would be perfect because it's not too much.
Yeah,
but it's different.
Wedding favour boxes.
Yeah.
Be lovely.
Perfect.
Right, so now, I'm going to cover up half of this, but I didn't want to... I wanted this because the back, it's just so lovely. It puts another... it takes it into the next league.
Totally.
Instead of a plain white card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, so...
In all my years, I think it's probably the most exciting cardstock I've seen in a very, very long time, the rainbow.
Well, I didn't see it on the show when it was launched this week, within the birthday. So when I opened my goodie box and I saw that, I'm like, I just want to use it on everything.
Where's this come from?
It's just lovely. So now we go with this peak. Now look how that looks beautiful, and the colours.
Perfect.
It just works so well. But isn't it like a wet look? It's lovely.
It's a high gloss coating on there.
Yeah.
But it's giving you the effect of a sunrise or sunset, which is perfect for that topper.
If you never buy another hunky-dory product, buy this cardstock.
Get your hand on the mirror, absolutely, or rainbow, sorry.
Right, okay. So that's now stuck on there nicely, which is not what I wanted to do, because I wanted to put the ribbon on, but I'm going to do an alternative, okay?
Yeah.
So then we take one of these, and I'm going to pop that on there. So the rainbow Miri mats work lovely because I've always said rainbow goes with everything. So if we haven't got silver and gold, you've got rainbow. Rainbow, look, it picks up all the colours, so you don't have anything to worry about. But then I took another one and I cut out the bird. I chopped off his beak, and no bird was hurt in the chopping off.
There was a chorus of Pauline in the gallery.
Oh, it's like the gallery of, like, deep intake of breath and like, Pauline, right? And also I've chopped off a little bit of wing. But he's not going anywhere, so don't worry. So I put pads on the back. I think that's one of the biggest responses I've had to cutting it.
I think they've been down the pub for lunch.
Right, because the beak is so... And they didn't take me. Right, because the beak is so fine, if you cut it out, you're never going to stick it in place and it's going to flap.
Why make life more difficult for yourself?
Yeah. And we don't do flappage, do we, Dave? We don't do, overhangs, and we don't do flappage.
No, we don't.
Right. Oh, and I cut off his legs. Because, again, it's like, is there anything left of the bird?
The poor fella.
I know. Poor thing. Right, and then I can line up my bird.
Have you got a garden?
No.
Oh, OK, just as well.
I used to have...
The
birds would come out.
That's what I was thinking.
I've got a tree outside my window that the birds come, and I can see all the little blues here. They're going to be there, aren't they, waiting for me?
They may have second thoughts.
So can you see now my method in my madness? You wouldn't know that wasn't it. It's decoupage.
Yeah.
OK. Now, you could use another one and go even further, but I haven't. And then my 40 wishes is going on this one. And again, with this glue, my favourite, it's not going to buckle the paper.
No.
So you know that you can use it on your inserts. And I would always put, as I said, glue the inserts down. Right? OK, so what we're going to do now, I think I might be able... Yes, I can rescue this, look. Okay, so I'm going to get some red line tape. Now, you all know that all mine stuck together because I left it in the car when it was warm, and now I can't separate it. Okay.
Are you supposed to put something between the rolls to stop it from
You
sticking?
can, anti-static bag.
Oh, okay.
Just puff a little bit of that on and it's fine. Right, okay, so I'm using my mat to try and line that up. So we'll go there. Okay, I'm just going to stick it there because I don't want it moved. Okay, and then I'm going to cut off, but leave it sort of an overhang a little bit. And then we're going to remove the backing, which is going to be harder because I have got this like not stuck down at the end. But I'm going to do my best. Once you've got it in there, and you can... Okay, I might have to stick it down and then do it.
Okay.
Okay, because you know what it's like. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we separate that.
And just to let you know, we do still have another chance for you to win yourself a £25 credit. We will chase the Joker, find out where the Joker is, and you can enter. We'll do that in a few minutes before 6 o'clock, and we'll announce the winner before 9 o'clock tonight.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm struggling to get that off there.
You need one of those sticky thumb. Have you seen those sticky thumb adapters that takes the back off tape for you?
Yes.
Yeah, you need one.
Trouble is, I didn't want to stick it down, but I'm having to. Right.
Got it?
I keep thinking I've got it, and then I haven't. Oh, I have. I have.
Yay!
Yay! Right. So I'm going to use this one. Excuse me. And we're going to stop at 1.
Okay.
So I'm not doing that again.
All right.
Okay. So we'll pop our ribbon on there.
Nice.
We'll cut it off. And then because I haven't got that down, I can just lift that. And because it's got sticky on it, I can pop it under. Okay? The glorious wet glue allows me to do that. Okay? Right. So pads now. Excuse me. And we're going to pop these on here, like so, and I'm going to overlap them. So we're going to put pads on this one, because it's going over the top. I've got small pads here because this is very light, it's not heavy. We'll put one in the middle, one on each corner, okay? And then we'll put that one flat.
What I love about the rainbow card, the new rainbow card, is it doesn't dominate the card. It's subtle in the background, but really different.
So we'll pop that one there, down flat, and then we'll take the pads off this one.
And we'll give a bit more time to the rainbow card in the 7 o'clock show, okay? You'll see it.
I couldn't resist bringing it
I know.
in.
Well, it's also a little kind of tease to 7
Yeah.
o'clock as well, because it's not going to be this show, it's going to be something different.
And then we'll pop that one, and just move that up a little bit there while I can, because I just want to pop that over the edge there, and then we'll make a little bow. I love this colour with it. It's like a minky colour. But obviously you will change the ribbon accordingly to what you put on the front of your card. I've got some sticky on there, which doesn't help. There we go. And then I'm going to put that sideways. Now, if you haven't got a glue dot to hand, what you can do is use a little bit of your tape runner, and that will stick on there. And then I've got a many happy returns that I can cut now.
Okay. So what was the side of...
This is the silver
And the size of the card is?
The size of the card is an A5.
A5, OK. And that's marked
So,
on the back?
Yep. It's marked as an A5, OK?
Yep.
So you can see the line exactly.
And that's going to be just a little bit smaller than A5, so it fits inside the folded card.
Yeah. A5 again. That line on there, it's just down under the 8-inch.
So clever. Such
marking.
a simple idea, but such a clever one.
And then, because of that, A5. Where's that? A5. There we go. A5, and I've got one more to do. Well, that I need to take a fraction more off that one. There we go. And then this one here with my A5 line on there. Okay, and you can see how if you get feathering, it means that that's not A5, Pauline. That's A5.
You missed a line.
I don't know what. Yeah. There it is, A5. Look. I don't know what I was cutting, but it wasn't. I think it was the other way. That's the orientation for the tent fold, the landscape. Okay. Right. So now.
That'll fit perfectly in the card.
That'll fit in there. And because it's got the... Was everybody on tenterhooks then that I got the right one? What we're going to do is put glue all the way around because we don't have this flapping because you would see the markings.
Yeah, you don't want to see the grill on the back.
Yeah,
so.
and we don't want that. So, and there's our... Very simple. You could add a few gems on there, but very much clean and simple.
Isn't that beautiful? Now, remember, you're going to see the rainbow card in more detail in the 7 o'clock show tonight, and also the birds too as well. The Many Happy Returns pads, these are brand new tonight as part of our birthday celebrations. You've got gold or silver. They're both the same price, $9.99. But you've basically got, we reckon these could well sell out in the next few minutes or so. So what we're showing first, the gold one? Yeah, the gold one. We're limited stock if you all check out your baskets on the gold. And why wouldn't you?
So pleased you like them.
Oh, they're great. And every single sentiment has got the grid on the reverse. So you can do an A5, you can do a 6x6, you can change the shape of each of them as you want to. There we go. So UTHD 98 for the gold. And then if you want the silver, same sentiments but in silver, beautiful quality. Manufactured in the UK. This is limited stock as well if you all check out your baskets, which I'm sure you're going to just about to do. ICHD 81. And there we are. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Hello to Iona in the Isle of Anglesey, Anne in Tyne and Wear, Debbie in Wiltshire, Gillian in Tyne and Wear, Elaine in County Durham. Check those baskets out. Right, so those are probably going to go. 42 sheets in each pad. Now then, do you want to win a £25 account credit? This evening is the last opportunity to do this because we're out of birthday as of the last show tonight. So have a little look. We've been showing you these little videos that we shot with the team upstairs in the office all week and last week as well. Look for the joker and then follow where the joker goes. And then all you have to do is email in and tell us behind which number is the joker. OK, let's go. So joker at the moment is behind Jess in the middle. Flip them over, and then the hokey cokey. So watch the joker, keep your eye on the joker.
It's like watching those people who put the ball under the cup, isn't it?
I know.
Trying to find where it is.
So, where do you think the joker is? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will pick a winner in the 8 o'clock show tonight before Andy and Scott take over for an hour of mayhem and bargains at 9 o'clock tonight to round off our birthday week. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, and it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we've got more people wanting the Many Happy Returns. Maybe go for both silver and gold. That way you're covering your bets, hedging your bets. The birthday milestones is next most popular. Gold in first, which is that one. So here you've got all your important I say every birthday's important, but the ones that are classed as being milestones. Sweet 16, Wow Year 18, 21st, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 and 90. There we go. So that's the gold. XYHD 25. Then you get 40 sheets in these, and then you've got the silver version of exactly the same. And it's just lovely to have those milestone birthdays at your fingertips. If you don't like putting sentiments and numbers on cards when you're making them, take these to craft fairs so that when someone says, oh, can you do a card for my other half's 40th or my son's 16th, you can just literally cut it out of the pad. It's all got the graph on the back, so you know it's going to be perfectly centred. And it's that personal touch, isn't it, really?
And I think what's lovely with the fonts and everything and the wording, it's genderless.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a right? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Genderless, so you know, they're suitable for everyone.
Absolutely. So, $9.99, that's your silver. $9.99, you got the same for the gold. That would be $19.98 if you wanted both. And then finally, the time to celebrate. All milestone celebrations and events that happen in your life, basically. They're always printed on the front cover, so if you're thinking, oh, I can't remember what's in there, just look on the front, you can see them all. Home Sweet Home, cheers to love, laughter, and happily ever after. Congratulations, we're so very proud of you. On to your next big adventure, time to celebrate. So these are all really generic but positive sentiments on the printed page. All done in the UK by Hunky Dory brilliantly. Home Sweet Home. So that's the gold. And then if you want the silver, same idea, 42 sheets in there for the silver. So I'll see you at 7?
Yes, you will.
Okay,
yeah.
Brilliant. With more, I was trying to work out the hours. Yeah, Pauline's back with more from Hunky Dory at 7 o'clock, and that will be the last Hunky Dory show of the birthday, won't it?
It will, yeah.
We'll show you more detail on the rainbow card as well. Next, though, we got Jodie in the house. Something to look forward to. Summer from Tonic next.
Hi, Julie. Right. I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? Okay, no, I'll be back in there. I'm going to give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks, Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey everyone, yes, good evening. It is the last day of our birthday celebration here at HobbyMaker. We've had a fantastic couple of weeks and it's going to be brilliant from tomorrow onwards, lots of other offers as well. But tonight is the last evening and at 9 o'clock tonight, I take my leave of you. I've been here till 10 o'clock most nights, but Scott and Andy are going to take over for the last show of birthday. Anything can happen and probably will.
I'm glad I'm not here. That could be nasty.
You'll be watching with a G&T in your hand.
A big one.
Do you know we did the amazing beach huts the other day?
We did.
Bearing in mind how popular they were, and we've got them in the show as well, still got a few of those to go around. This is brilliant, because this follows on from that beautifully well, kind of connects with it, because this is what everyone's going around singing, Here Comes Summer. Do, 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 do.
I wish.
Here it is. This is the Here Comes Summer collection from Tonic, brand new today. If you spend over £12, you still get that bonus die, so there will be a bonus die in it because that's part of the birthday celebrations. And you'll get an entry into our £1,000 giveaway as well, just by buying this or anything in the show. And you're getting so much in here. You've got art pads, you've got a die set, embossing folder, stamp set as well, transfer sheets. There's tons in here.
There's 5 individual items in here. Now, I did hint about this when we were doing the beach hut.
Yeah.
That something was coming that would work wonderfully with it. So yes, you've got all the dies. So these are the dies that you're going to get in that collection. So you've got all your mats, you've got all your detail in there, you've got your seaweed, so you can do like Nemo, you've got the seagull in there.
Nicking your chips.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing more than nicking your chips. You've got in there your umbrellas, you've got your palm trees and your coconuts. You've got all those different items in there. But you're also going to get your stamps.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, your stamps, you've got in there your set sentiments. So, let's chill, hello summer, summer fun, good vibes, happy place, sun, sea and sand. But then you've got all your details in there. You've got a huge stamp in there with all those little beach huts. You've got everything else in there, but your dies will work alongside of your actual stamps.
Right.
So individual ones, it will cut out your umbrella, your signage, your ball, your little seagull in there. But then on top of that, you have got your 3D embossing folder.
Oh, wow, the waves.
That's going to give you waves, but I think it can be really art deco if I wanted it to be. Yeah, I think it would be brilliant. You're going to get 2 sheets of rub-ons as well. Yeah?
Yep.
But you're also going to get your paper pad. Now, Dave, I have to say, I'm in love with this paper pad. Yeah. So
double-sided, yeah?
It is.
Yeah.
So 36 sheets, 200 GSM, foiled on some, not on others. But this is different to our other 8x8s because it's also got ephemera in the back.
Oh, great. Okay.
So on the front, your carrier sheet, you have got beautiful foiling on your tags. So for every design that you're going to see now, you're going to get 3 sheets of each, okay? And what you will find, I'm going to put them down, okay? So what you will find is you get a pattern on one side, and on the opposite side, you'll get a matching coordinate.
Love it.
Okay, so that's one. You've then got your waves in there, and the ones that go with that.
Your bunting.
A bunting.
Yeah.
You've then got your beach towels and umbrellas, yeah, and that comes with that one there.
Everything coordinates.
You've then got your swirls, And your swirls are going to come with Sammy the Seagull and the umbrella.
Sammy.
Sammy. Yeah. So we've then got the beautiful palm trees.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to work alongside those ones there.
All coordinated, very tropical.
Yeah. We've then got sunglasses. And sunglasses are going to go with hundreds of thousands.
Perfect.
We've then got beautiful ice creams.
There's one of those called a mivvy. Is it a mivvy?
A mivvy?
A mivvy. Is it that one now?
What's a
Was that a
mivvy?
mivvy? I seem to remember it being called a mivvy.
Got no idea. With candy stripes.
Mm-hmm. I like this next one too.
Yeah, we've then got wording. And the wording comes with a gingham.
Yeah.
We've then got swimming cozies. And they come with stripes.
Mm-hmm.
We've then got, and this is where it starts to get interesting, okay? We've then got harlequins that are foiled.
Okay.
Now, the foiled harlequins come with beach huts.
Mm-hmm.
Then, and this is what excites me, okay? We've started to put the ephemera in.
Ah.
So you're going to chop these down and use them as your little gift tags. They are foiled, yeah? So you're going to get 3 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then, last but not least, you have got your life preservers with your yachts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this one here needs a slot in and a little peak.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So
Coming to get you.
You've got all your papers in there as well. So 36 sheets of 200 GSM, 3D embossing folder, all your stamps and all your dies as well.
Now, obviously, 36 sheets will last you a long time, but you will run out of that pad. If you want another pad, a lot of you are going for an extra one. It's so reasonably priced. Of course, the bundle is the best thing to go for the best value for money. But if you want an extra pad, $9.99 normally. Today, it's $8.99, and that's GH4016. 20% of the extra pad has gone already, okay? But look at what you've got. All of this, you've got the 8x8 pad, obviously. You've got the summer die set. You've got the embossing folder, the stamp set, the transfer sheets as well. It's all in there for you for that brilliant price, and it's on split pay. $54.99 or £27.49 today, your first split payment of 2, okay? GY4T37.
Really, really good of that value.
Let's go to the counter
Let's
and let's
go.
show you some amazing Craft Perfect cardstock as well. Okay, now, in each of these, this one is the... What's this one?
This one's the iridescent.
This one's the iridescent that I've got.
Right, so look at these. Are you ready? Hey, look at that.
Wow.
It is amazing stuff. It really is. It's fairy wings, it's unicorns, you know, all those different mystical ones. You've got this one here. What colour is it precisely? What colour is it? Is it blue? Is it pink? Is it lilac? It's all the above. It is absolutely, if I do it like that, you see how many different colours you've got in there.
So how many sheets do we get? 5
You're going to
of
get
each?
5 of each.
Okay.
Okay. You've then got the ombres. So this one here goes from like a rose gold all the way up to a bronze. But look at all those different colours that are in there. Absolutely stunning. You've then got this one here that starts down the bottom there with like a deep red, which goes all the way through the colours of the rainbow to that very top to green.
So, all of that, so 20 sheets for £6.99 tonight. BF4059, just pop it in your basket. If you've already bought something, that's a delivered price, which is pretty amazing. Now, we've also got this one. This is also called iridescent.
It is, yeah. So this one here, this is it pink? Is it purple? Is it green? It's pink, yeah? But look at all those different colours in there. So you're going to get 5 of that one. You're going to get 5 of that green base. You've got 5 of that blue base, but then you've got a darker blue as well. So the darker blue, let me just pull that to one side. You've got that darker blue in there as well. So once again, 5 sheets of each, 20 sheets in total.
For £9.99. TE4095 is your item number. TE4095. Under a tenner for that quality. And then the high gloss that we've got for you is this. But this is really, really reflective.
It is. So this here is your sapphire blue. You're going to get 5 of those. You're going to get 5 of the emerald green. You're going to get 5 of that really beautiful opera red. And then also 5 of that chocolate box purple in there as well. Now, Tonic's mirror card is really, really top quality. Yes, you can buy cheaper mirror card. There's no getting away from it, yeah. But the quality, when you start to die cut it, all the foiling comes away. You can die cut the finest of dyes in this, and you'll not get any of that residue coming off.
You do get what you pay for when it comes to cardstock, so this is the best. Craft Perfect from Tonic. You cannot go wrong. $6.99 for that, and that's, again, 20 sheets, KH4T89. Now, we do have what we're calling a goodie bag in the show. Now, this is going to give you, it's a 3-die goodie bag.
You're going to get 9 dies in total. You're going to get 3 of each, Dave.
Okay.
3 sentiments.
Because 3 is a magic number.
It
so
is.
you get 3 sentiments.
3 butterflies.
3 butterflies.
And 3 corners.
3 corners. And today's the last day of this offer, so if you want those dies for $15.99, you'll also get the bonus die as well, because you're spending over £12. And is that bonus die still is it a window?
It is.
The window.
Yeah,
okay, so you'll get a window die as a thank you if you spend over £12 while stocks last. But these are the sort of things you can expect to get. These are not tiny little dies either. So AN4T57. AN4T57 is your item number. And we have another one, which is the Nouveau and Craft Perfect goodie bag. Now, this should be £130 and 59 pence. And when you see, we've got a little slide we can show you that shows you everything you're going to be getting. You get tons in there.
Is he driving you mad?
You what?
Oh. He's saying he's driving him mad. Look. Hello.
Oh, do not adjust your sets.
It's a good job your nose is clean, isn't it?
Okay, right, now, it should be £130 and 59 pence for your dies, also Nouveau and Craft Perfect cardstock. There it is, £130.59, and we've got a little slide of picture to show you what you're going to get. It is not going to be anywhere near that. We're going to give you a discount of £82.60 off.
The price of this is absolutely crazy, okay? So starting at the top there, you've got your 2 sets of dies. You've then got the third one, it's actually an A4 3-dimensional die set. You've then got 5 metres of silk ribbon. You've then got 6 rolls of washi tape. You've then got 10 sheets of classic green, 5 of that beautiful glitter, 5 of that sapphire glitter, 5 of that pearlescent, and 10 of the classic at end. So that's 10, 20, 35 sheets of card. You've then got 3 shimmer powders, a vintage drops, a translucent drops, 2 pearls, and a set of detail brushes.
Wow. Now, as far as I'm aware, you didn't actually go to this afternoon, but it has been one of the highlights of the birthday celebration, and today it's the last chance to get this deal. Saving, remember, £82.60 off the price.
But when you take into consideration, Dave, that A4 die set is between $36.99 and $39.99.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of runs it home for you. So $47.99, 2 split pays, so that means you only have to pay today $23.99? Yeah, $23.99 plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and that bundle will be on its way. DX4T05, you are absolutely lapping up this opportunity, and you'll get the bonus die as well, the window die worth, how much is that worth, about £17?
The bonus die, I think, is either $9.99 or $14.99.
Right, okay, but that will be in with your order as well. You don't have to order it, it will automatically be in there. Now, we've also got magnets in the show. Now, these are the sort of things that you always need, but very often you can't find anywhere. Now, are they both together?
They are. You're going to get both packets. Now, Tonic's magnets have been designed to actually be super-duper thin, so you don't see them behind cardstock.
Right,
okay.
But really strong for books and stuff like that.
Extremely strong. So, I've used 2 of these in your first demo. Once I opened mine. So
that's why I do what I do. I get told off.
So
don't open it, Dave.
If I put them on my craft pick, can you see the actual craft pick is thinner? The magnet is thinner than my craft pick. Okay, they are super duper fine.
So they're not going to be bulky in journals and stuff like that.
Now, this is how strong they are. So let's take 2. Let's clear the decks.
Okay.
Okay, so this here is a full pad of 36 sheets of your 200 GSM.
Yep.
All right. How many sheets do you reckon it's going to go through?
What, magnets? 3? No problem. Okay, 6.
I reckon I just do a wad. I'm not even counting. Let's do a wad.
Flip. Wow. No problem at all. That's a good couple of mil thickness.
Let's do 36.
No. You joke. She does not joke.
Do I joke?
No. Well, sometimes, but not now. £10.99. It's a £6 saving for all these magnets. Now, I've got the smaller pack here. So there's 20 of those, 10 pairs, and then you're going to get in the larger ones.
I've ripped
off the
them, and I can't even. What have I done with them? So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
magnets
12.
are about to sell out.
6 pairs in your large.
Okay, so £10.99. Grab them. They're £6 off. 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Grab them while we've got them. If you're into your journaling and that sort of thing, fantastic. Now, I must admit, one of my highlights of the fortnight's third birthday celebrations was when Jodie and I launched these beach huts, because I live on the south coast and I've grown up with beach huts, always wanted one, never had one, been to a few, but these are brilliant because they don't have to be just beach huts. They could be garden sheds, they could be houses, they could be ice cream parlours, they could be really whatever you want them to be.
They could be a dog kennel, a bird house, anything that's got that shape. Hansel and Gretel's cottage. It could be a Christmas house.
Gingerbread house.
Advent calendars. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you are going to get all your dies in here to create these beautiful huts, okay? But you're also going to get in there a 3-dimensional embossing folder as well that's going to give you all that wood grain. So you can start to chop into it as well and make it into planks. So there's lots of different ways of using that one. But the price of this is crazy, and it will work alongside the beautiful collection that we've got on today.
Here comes summer.
Yeah, if you can't afford the whole bundle that we've got on today, I highly suggest you just get an edition of the paper pad. To go alongside this, because the beach hut, you could just use the frontage and make cards. You get the papers, just use the front of the die, and you've got a lovely...
You're going to have a lot of fun with them as well. You can make your own tiki bar if you wanted to. Link them together, it can become like a house front if you wanted it to be that. So £29.99 for the dies, but you're getting not just the dies to build the hut, you also get the feet, you get the dies for the oars, you get the dies for the surfboard, the life buoy, all those accessories that you associate with a day at the seaside. It's all in there for £29.99. But that together with Here Comes Summer is a perfect duo together.
It is. It's beautiful.
Right then.
Right, so shall we play?
Let's do it.
Right, so what our Sue has done is she's done this little interactive card. Okay, now get your phones out. Okay, get them ready to take a screenshot of your TV screen.
Okay.
Because that there is your measurements for what we are going to do.
Okay.
Okay.
So there we go. Grab it.
Yeah. So give it a good old screenshot on your phone, because that is all your measurements that you need to be able to do this. And I think this is a really, really good, simple card.
Cool.
Okay. So taking that long piece of card, we've folded it in half, and we've done a little fold back, exposing this little side panel here. Okay. Now, before we stick this down, because this is going to be in a pocket, so this would be really good if you wanted to do like gift vouchers, gift cards, that sort of thing. But we're going to start on this side here, okay, and we're going to start and add our matten layers. So in this instance, we've incorporated a little bit of navy blue, and I always think the darker the colour makes everything else pop. Okay, and so we're going to come in. And we're going to stick that one onto there. And this is going to sit onto this first section.
Well, loads of you are taking advantage of the fact it's still our birthday, last evening of the birthday celebrations. You're loving these fantastic summer houses and beach huts. And the goodie bags as well. This goodie bag that you can see on the screen now, GY4T37, $54.99 is the Summer Full Collection. Here comes Summer Full Collection. I love the variety you get in this.
Yeah, lots of variety. So we're just placing that one onto there. And then this one is going to go onto my front here, okay? So we're using that navy blue, mixing it up with that beautiful orange, but equally so, we could have had the umbrellas, should we wish. So let's just layer all that up. And while that is drying, we can then come in and we can glue this flap down, okay? So I'm just putting a little bit of adhesive down that outer edge, and we're going to close that off, okay?
Yep.
So we're going to create a little panel that's going to go into here, and that is going to have a little matten layer, okay? So this is going to sit onto here, and we're just going to put a little bit of adhesive just on those ends.
Well, loads of you are going for the extra paper pads, so that makes absolute sense. Here comes Summer.
And then we've taken the stamps and we've stamped out the Hello Summer, and we're going to mount that onto here, and then we're going to flip it over and we're going to mount another one on its bottom that says Hello Summer. And that's going to go onto there. And that's going to slide just into this little pocket here. Let's just put it in, then we can close it back off.
Don't we all need like a spring and summer theme at the moment to raise your spirits?
Absolutely. We've got a little postage stamp, and that's going to come and sit. Oh, let's just not put as much on as that, because I just want it to sit onto that middle. So let's just take that excess glue off. That's going to sit onto there. And we've just cut out of our papers one of the little lollipops. And we're just going to place the lollipop on there. We're going to mat and layer that end panel now. So bring in that one in. Just make sure it's all nice and level. And then that one's going to go on.
And the paper quality is superb. It really, really is.
It is.
It's matte, so if you wanted to add other effects with inks and paints and things, you can do that.
We're going to come on the other side as well. And we're going to mat and layer that one up. Like so. Now we need to make our little tags to go on the inside, okay? Now on the front of your paper pad, I'll just get that carrier sheet, Dave. You can see you've got tags.
Yep,
okay?
brilliant.
If you have got our tag die, then you can cut your tags out to anything, yeah? So we've just cut our little tags out here, okay?
And that's basically the front of the pad that would normally be waste, but turn it over, it's not waste at all.
Yeah. So we're going to bring in the matten layers, and that's going to come and sit onto there.
Lovely.
I'm going to flip it over and do this one. Like so. Now remember, you have got in there your peel-offs, okay? You're going to get two different designs of peel-offs. You're going to get one of each of those. Your beach huts, your sentiments, your sunglasses, swimming costumes, Sammy the Seagull, yeah, or as my mother-in-law used to say, summer houses.
Okay.
And I can't say the other one on TV.
I tell you what, though,
Yeah.
they don't look like rub-ons at all, do they?
They
The quality
don't.
is superb.
So what we've got here is we've got one of those rub-ons, okay? Now, all we're going to do is we're going to separate that off. And I'm going to take that little rub-on and I'm just going to put it down the edge of my tag. Now, in your collection, you have a lollipop stick. If you've got our media tool, use our media tool. But in this instance, I'm just literally going to come in with my bone folder.
Yeah.
And I'm just tickling, well, not tickling, I'm pushing hard. Just give it a good bit of welly, okay? And then just gently, so that you can see I've missed a bit on the top there. So put it back down.
Yeah.
So you can grab every little bit of that design. Look, a little bit there as well. And work your way down, making sure that everything comes off
How about that?
So
That's why it's called a rub-on.
yeah, so literally then go back over and just give it just a swipe over the top, just to make sure that every little bit is stuck down.
Are these rub-ons only $2.99?
They are.
For both?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Well, these are great. $2.99 for another set. You'll regret not going for another set, that's for sure. There we go. All those beach huts, as you can see, you've got the swimming cozies, you've got the parasols, you've got the demon seagulls and everything else. $2.99 your price, WI4T86, and that's what you're going to get, all those images. And you can use them not just on cards, you can use them on all sorts.
Absolutely.
Boxes,
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Yeah. They work lovely on acetate as well.
Yeah.
So I've just put in there some baker's twine, okay, and my little tags are going to come and sit in there. So let's turn this over and let's concentrate on this front panel, okay, because we've got lots of little decorations here. So let's bring in some 3D foam pads, okay. Let's just take one of those out of there. Should I only put one in there? Let's take that one out, because I want to put that one on the front of my card. So let's just close that back up. Okay.
Nothing says summer more than a nice lolly, let's face it.
Absolutely. So I think that's a cider lolly. If you can remember cider lollies.
I remember them, yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to have a little banner going across here. So just cut it to size. Make sure it's not too big. Okay. So I'm just going to come in, and I'm just going to cut that to size. So just chop that one. So that now fits onto there. So let's bring that in.
So don't think of this collection as just being for card making. I mean, you can make pages for journals, all sorts of things, little wallets.
You can. So let's stick that one down. So that is going to come and sit onto the top of there. So my lollipop is essentially straight. Okay. We've got Happy Place. You've got a die that will cut that out. Am I right in saying that? No, I'm not, Dave. So let's just cut it out by hand.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, you do get a lot of dies in the collection. You really do.
So I'm just going to come in, and I'm just going to come round and just give that little shape. Remember, big scissors give you a lot better finish than little scissors. Okay. So just taking that out of there. So I've got Happy Place, which we're just going to place at the top there. So let's get that one in. And we're just going to place that up at the top. We've got our lollipops, and these have been cut out of those papers. Okay, we've literally just come in and put them onto some cardstock. So let's take some of those. So just going to come in and add some foam pads onto there. And we're just going to add some more lollies. I love a good lolly.
Yeah.
Onto there.
What's your favourite?
I think it's got to be the cider lollies. I love the cider lollies. We've got little sunglasses. The sunglasses, we've got one which I would class as like a Barbie girl glasser. The rest look very much like Ray-Bans. So that's the Ray-Ban sort of design. This one here is the sunglasser. So let's have a sunglasser down there. We've got some of the other sunglasses, so we're going to come up here. So we're going to have one bud on there, two buds on there to counterbalance it.
Elton John glasses.
Absolutely. So let's bring that in. I'll tell you what I did do the other day.
What's that?
I actually made some cottage cheese ice cream. Don't knock it until you try it.
Really? Was it good?
Don't knock
it
it
sweet?
until you try it. So get a pot of cottage cheese. Put it in your blender so it blends it so it's really smooth. Then add some sort of fruit, either could be raspberries, could be blackberries. I did blackberries, and then 2 tablespoons of honey. Mix it up and stick it in the freezer. Oh, Dave, it's to die for.
Really? Wow.
Absolutely to die
In
for.
your very posh new kitchen, no doubt.
Absolutely.
Putting the kitchen to the test now, she is,
I
all these
am.
recipes.
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
before.
So
Sausage
just
cheese
on the
ice
top there, I know, I saw it on Facebook. I thought I'm going to try that.
cream. It works.
Oh, it's beautiful. So just the outer edge now of the umbrella, so it's like more of a skeleton. And we're just going to place that onto there as well. So it's just catching on those little areas. Well, let's do it a bit higher because I don't want my sunglasses.
That's one posh parasol.
It is.
Mhm.
We've got a few more of the designs here, so let's bring those in. Let's add a couple onto the side here. We've even got flip-flops in this design as well. So let's bring in our flip-flops. Let's put our flip-flops down the bottom there. So we'll have a pair of yellow flip-flops, complete with toe hole.
Mm-hmm. Such is the detail in these dies. Immense detail.
And then the other side, we're going to have the other two. So I'm going to have pink on that side. And we'll put this one onto there. And imagine that having a little card in there. It could be a gift card.
HobbyMaker gift card
Yeah.
for the summer.
But straight
Summer
away,
birthday, maybe? Yep.
that little card has become more of a little envelope with your design set in there.
Well, it's only $54.99 for the entire collection, remember, and that's going to include, just so you're under no misapprehension, the 8x8 art pad, the summer die set, all those dies that we've just shown you there that Jodie's got, the embossing folder, the summer stamp set as well, and the summer transfer sheets, which are the rub-ons. All of that in there for £54.99, and you can be making summer-themed cards all year round. Really good, and on 2 split pays as well. And it goes with the beach houses perfectly, or the beach huts perfectly as well. Now, let's go through the Nouveau drops we've got in the show for you, because the team at Tonic have basically grabbed colours that work with the theme of the main collection. So you've got obviously lots of blue in here, which you associate with the sea and blue sky, but you've also got, these are actually packed full of glitter, these ones.
They are. So in there you've got your Blue Lagoon, Aqua Mist, you've got your gold in there, and then you've also got that beautiful sherbet shimmer in there. Nouveau drops, don't shake them. You need to knock them. Okay.
Right.
So any lady that's been to a nail bar will know exactly what I'm doing now.
Right.
You give them a good old beating. Yeah. You give it a good old beating, okay, and that makes the glitter up a lot faster than it would if you're going like that.
Oh, okay.
Because the liquid is really thick. By doing that, it really doesn't do anything.
Give
By
it a whack.
Doing that,
Give it a Jodie whack.
yeah, it disturbs the glitter and shakes them
Okay.
up.
So look at what we can do these for you. £2 each, basically. £7.99 for all 4 colours. VY4080. VY4080, that one. Now, another selection, I think it's this one. Dream Drops. Yeah, you get a set of 3. Okay, let me just show you these. How are these different then, Jodie, from the other ones?
So Dream Drops are a iridescent.
Oh,
okay?
they've got a colour.
So these change colour depending on what colour cardstock you put them on. So in there you've got your lemon twist, you have got in there your dragon scales, and you've also got in there, I can't remember, is it indigo eclipse or something? This one.
Oh, that one.
Indigo eclipse, yeah.
Well remembered.
So if I bring in this on the back of here, so if you look at those bottles, so we've got gold, purple and green, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't.
Oh, my word.
They change colour. Okay, so this one here is your green, but in real life, if you do it on a dark colour, it goes sort of a yellow gold.
Yeah.
Your one that is actually purple here goes pink, and then your gold one goes purple.
Now, they are normally $19.47. You get a lot in there, as you can probably see. All 3 today are $11.99, so basically £4 a bottle, and that's HP 4090, if you'd like those. And also, we've got some powders in the show for you. Now, these presumably, do you use dry or can you use water with them?
So you need to use water with these. Okay, so get some watercolour card, mist it with water, and then tap the bottom of these, and they just explode. The colour will explode like fireworks. These are the sort of things that you're going to use on, you know, the day that you want to craft and you don't know what bejeebies you want to craft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is the day that you're going to go in and you're going to make yourself a lot of different backgrounds. Go into your kitchen cupboards as well and pull out loads of different things from your kitchen cupboards because they react with different things as well. So, for instance, you know your rock salt. Put some rock salt on, it will give you a pitted effect.
Okay.
You can put mixed herbs on there, and the mixed herbs absorb the moisture, which will give you a completely different look. Just have a play with all the different ones that you've got in your cupboard. You'll be amazed at the different effects.
Well, you need the tiniest amount as well, and it's only £2.50 per pot. $9.99 gets you all 4 of those. We've also got in the show one of the hero products that Jodie raves about all the time. I haven't got it here in the studio, but I have got a picture I think I can show you. It's the low-tack tape. It's the tonic low-tack tape in a dispenser as well, and it's only £8.97, and you get 2 rolls and the dispenser with the serrated edge for £5.99. You actually get 4 rolls.
You do.
You rave about this.
So you've got 40 metres in total, plus your dispenser there. And honestly, I can guarantee, hand on my heart, if you've never tried it before, please try it. Because I can guarantee that you'll never go back to any other brand.
Absolutely.
Absolutely superb stuff.
Everyone raves about it when they try it. So $5.99 for keeping your stencils in place, for keeping your dies in place so they don't move. We haven't got masses of this available, and it does come with its own dispenser, which is really handy. DB4097. And we've also got another offer in the show that people have gone absolutely crazy for because it's a mystery goodie bag. But what you're guaranteed to have, and this is the last time you can get this today because it's our last day of birthday, you're going to get 3 sentiment dies. You're going to get 3 corner dies, and you're going to get 3 strip dies.
Butterflies, strips, corners.
Right, butterflies, strips,
No,
corners.
sentiments, butterflies, strips. Oh, you're going to get 9 dies in total. You're going to get 9.
With a total value of $86.41 if you're paying the proper price for all them. Today you can have the whole lot, all 9 dies, for £15.99. That's a £70.42 saving. You know, with Tonic, any die that you get from Tonic is going to be beautiful, it's going to be practical, it's going to be top quality. But to get them for under £16, it's your last chance to grab that mystery goodie bag from Tonic. OK, demo time.
Right, so we're going to play with the stamps, but we're also going to play with the pens as well, OK?
Oh.
So with
You
stamp,
go alcohol pens.
Absolutely, you're going to get 12 of these pens, all based around sea beachy colours. So you've got reds in there, you've got sands in there, you've got yellow for the sun and everything else. But you're going to get 12 pens in here in their own carry case.
And they're double-ended.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a bullet nib one end and a wedge nib the other, but alcohol pens make for just seamless blending, don't they?
Yeah, really. So let's just bring them in. So I'm going to have a beige.
They are $11.99.
Absolutely, and I'm going to have a tiger lily as well. So I've got my little house here. Okay.
It's £1 a pen.
It is. So let's just bring in that roof line in. So we're just going to. I'm doing no shading whatsoever. I'm keeping it bold colour. So we're going to bring those sides down. I think I'm going to have a yellow door as well. So just going to tickle around the anchor there. Just across the bottom here.
Do you need a special type of cardstock when you're using the alcohol markers?
It's better to use watercolour card.
Okay.
But really, there's no necessity. No, just. I mean, this here is just normal card. Okay. So we're just going to now tickle these little edges, and we're just colouring in.
And the pens are going crazy. You've got the warm tones of spring and summer in there, lots of yellows. I say lots, there's a couple of yellows, oranges, pinks and reds as well. So if you want to do wonderful sunsets or sunrises with the pinky hues and that sort of thing, then these pens will be great. And you get 12 of them in the container. The storage container I'd pay a £5 for. It's
brilliant to have them all in that little storage container.
Yeah.
You know, just keep them together, because there's nothing worse than going to your pens and thinking, what, when, where did I have?
And they're all in colour families. So if you want other colour families from Nuvo and Tonic, I'm sure if you go to the website, Tonic have got their brand page, you'll be able to find some.
So just give them a little bit of a colour in, and then what we've done is we've come in with our glitter pens, and we've actually just give the little windows a little bit of a sparkle. Okay, we've done the sun in the same way. We've stamped the sun out, and we've come in with a bit of glitter and glossy accents in the middle. Sammy the seagull is ready to party. He's been glittered up as well. We've also had sea, sun and sand all stamped out as well. Okay, so we have our little tin here. Okay, so I'm right-handed, so I would open my tin in that direction. So I'm going to take Sammy and I'm going to bring him in, and I'm going to place him just on the bottom of there. Now, because this is acetate, don't go hell for leather.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're going to damage the acetate. Just tickle him.
But could this be, if that was solid plastic, it would work? If it's glass, it would work?
Yeah. So I'm just tickling.
Can they go onto any surface then, those robins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. We're just tickling that into there. So we're just going to take that off, just gently, and then turn it over and just rub it on the opposite side, okay? And that means those peel-offs are going to adhere onto our little tin as well.
Well, loads of you are loving the idea of the peel-offs, and remember, with us at HobbyMaker, the P&P is just one per day. So if you bought something already, these are just $2.99, and you've got so many elements on here. You get both of those sheets in there for $2.99. And the quality is superb. I mean, I remember peel-offs when I was a child, and they look nothing like this. These are superb quality.
They are, they're beautiful. So we're going to line our tin now, okay? So we're just going to take a little bit of the pattern paper and put a little line in there, and we're going to bring in loads and loads of our tags, okay? And you can see that each and every one of them we've given a sort of different speciality, okay? So we've got little bits of glitter on the top of that one, we've got nothing on that one. These ones are going to start to mix and match with these papers as well. So let's bring in these and just add in these onto here. Just literally placing one on top of the other. We're going to have the pink one in there as well. We have got the horizontals as well. Remember, all these pattern papers are in that paper collection. So his friends, we've done corresponding ones on there. So let's have the corresponding.
It's a great set list,
here.
it really is. Who doesn't love thinking about the summer, maybe vacations, holidays, planning weekends away when the sun's out? That's what this die set's all about, and this collection's all about.
I love what our Sue does with this sort of thing. You know, just chop your words out of different things and add your inspiration words onto these tags and that. I think it's just a lovely way of showing love and gratitude. And so let's place that one.
And if you did buy the Beach Hut dies that we still have stock of in the show, but so many of you did buy that earlier in the week, this is the kind of follow-on. It goes on so well and kind of links it all together. And if you want the Beach Hut dies, it's coming up on the screen. $29.99 is all the price, £10 off, and it's YJ4037, and you will get that extra bonus die because you're spending over £12. Today's the last day of that offer, okay? So $29.99 to have all the dies and the embossing folder. Don't forget that. That comes with it as well to make your beach huts. It could be a tiki bar. It could be a garden shed, whatever you wanted it to be. Oh, it could be a cottage. That house down the bottom in the middle is exactly the same. It's two side by side. Yeah.
Right, so let's take our tags. So we have got the purple one. We've got a purple house.
Yeah.
So let's add the purple house onto there. So we've got our house. We've got our little sentiment that's going to go on there as well. So we've got sand. And if you've got our baker's twine, we have got all the corresponding bits. And this is what's really, really nice. So when our Mark is creating these different pads and everything else, he takes the Panto colours from our core cardstock and uses that so that everything therefore matches. So you can see there that this purple pen is the same shade as that, is the same shade as the baker's twine. And it makes such a difference when you're making projects up.
Yeah, you're not rummaging around trying to find colours that coordinate. It's all been done for you.
It is. So you've got here the one that's got the little stilts on. So let's place it on the stilts. And we're going to have a C on that one. So let's just bring the word C, corresponding bit of baker's twine. I mean, these little huts are so sweet. You just push him through there and just take off
now,
that one.
Watching the demo with Jodie, more and more of you are thinking, oh, yeah, I want that in my life. I want a bit of summer. Maybe childhood memories of beach weekends, that sort of thing. It's got all that really Brighton vibe, Bournemouth vibe, Hastings, all the famous seaside resorts, Morecambe, wherever it may be.
So, Skegness and the mud banks. I remember.
Taz, my producer, said it's making her want to go to Brighton. She's never been. You're missing a trick, Taz. It's a fantastic place. Ask Nigel, he lives there, but I go there quite a lot. I used to work there.
I remember my Auntie Mary at Skegness getting stuck in a mud bank, walking in the water at the front, and all of a sudden...
What, in Brighton?
No, in Skegness.
Oh, Skegness.
And unbeknownst to her, with this mud bank, she was stuck there for nearly an hour while my granddad pulled her out.
I've got this picture in my mind now. Yeah, you wouldn't get stuck in a mud bank in Brighton because it's all stones, pebbles.
I mean, if you think I'm loud, my Auntie Mary, well, honestly...
Is that where you get it from?
Oh, yeah.
Auntie Mary.
Absolutely, bless her heart. So let's just add in now some more of these little ribbons.
The baker's twine works really well with this theme, actually.
It does, and I'm sure you'll have got some in your collections, okay? Now, all these little ones, I'll be putting inspiration words on.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm going to put my little seagull on there as well. So bringing him in. I'm going to bring the anchor in onto that one there. Now, just using all those little bits in here. What other colours have we got? We've got a yellow one there. And this could be all your bits of scrap.
Yeah.
There's nothing in here that's large pieces of card. This could all be scrap that you've got in your scrap box.
And this is the last scheduled airing of this collection today on the last day of birthday as well. So all the deals will come to an end at midnight tonight. More deals will start tomorrow. Totally different theme, but the birthday, it's the end of the birthday celebration today with a one-off show with Andy and MD Scott at 9 o'clock. I don't know what's in the show, but anything can happen. I know they've been planning it for quite some time. So don't miss that tonight at 9 o'clock. Our last show going to 10 p.m. for a little while.
So we've got a little sun on there. So we've got all our little bits, okay? So taking our little box now. I'm going to put all my little tags inside my little box. Let's put those ones in.
Cute little gift idea, isn't it?
It's a really, really sweet gift idea. So bringing all those in. This one here onto the top of there, so that Sammy is right on the top of the box. We're then going to bring in a little wrap. So here are your peel-offs again. So we've just, is it peel-offs? No, it's not, it's pattern paper, okay? What we're going to do is we're going to bring that around here now. We're going to wrap it around, okay? So let's just do it the other way around because that join we can cover up. So let's bring in that, wrap it up.
Lovely.
So it's going to become a little gift, and then just on that front there, we've got the little windmill, and that is going to sit into the middle of there, and that is your little box of gift tags.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
So sweet.
But other things that you can do, we've got, obviously you've got journals and books here as well, so you can use them in there, lots of little things to tuck in.
I love the book.
I do.
book is fantastic. Once again, it's got all the tags in there. It's got the magnet closures in there. It's got all your flips and your flaps in there. It's got your patterned papers, your rings. It's got so many different compartments in there.
It's just really fun and bright and cheerful. Good vibes, absolutely. So that's the sort of thing you can do with this collection. You are getting, remember, in the collection, not only the dies, you're also going to get the rub-ons. You're also going to get the art pad, of course, with those, was it 36 sheets?
36 sheets
Yeah.
in total.
The embossing folder, stamps as well, all in there for that price of £54.99. OK, now the cardstock we've got on the show today. Now, the summer collection, iridescent collection, is that this one?
The iridescence, this one.
That one, OK.
Yeah, this is all about your mermaids, your wings, your fairy wings, your butterfly wings. It's all those iridescent colours that you would expect to see within those unicorn horns, all those different bits and pieces.
So you're going to get 5 sheets of each of these.
You are. You're going to get five sheets of each, so you've got 20 sheets in total.
my
5 of that beautiful. I mean, what is it? Is it blue? Is it pink? Is it ivory? Is it white?
It's an optical
so many
illusion.
colours.
There you go. So 5 each of those, so 25 sheets in total, and that's $9.99, really bargain price. And they do come in their own separate protective wallets as well, so you can just undo the bottom and take 1 sheet out at a time, stop it getting dusty or fingerprints. High gloss is this one, I think?
No, that's your high
This
gloss.
is the high gloss,
yeah.
OK. OK.
So in this one, once again, they're iridescent finish, okay? But you've got more of, where the others are more translucent, these are more base colour. But you still get that sort of oil on water effect, that mirror in there. You've got 2 different blues, your light and your dark. You've got in there your pink, and then you've also got your chocolate box purple in there as well.
OK, so 5 sheets in each, so another 1, 2, 3, 4, is that 20 sheets or 25?
20 sheets in total.
20 sheets in total for £6.99. That's KH4T89. And then we've got the iridescent card in the summer collection.
Oh, that's the iridescent in summer, sorry. The one that we just looked at. That's the iridescent summer.
OK, so make sure you get the right one.
Sorry.
So this is the iridescent in the summer, OK? It's quite confusing, so there you go. That's the iridescent in the summer. So you're going to be getting that and 20 sheets of it. $6.99, BF4T59. Then the high gloss, that makes sense, is at the top.
Yeah, so these are your flat colours, but in mirror. So you've got teal in there, you've got emerald green in there, really, really nice emerald green. You've got that berry red in there and also that chocolate box purple.
Superb. And again, 20 sheets for £6.99. If you want to multi-order the cardstock, please do feel free. KH4T89. Obviously, that's $6.99. If you're spending more than £12 in the show, you'll automatically get that bonus die, which is the window die worth around about £14, I think it is, as an extra bonus. But all the birthday specials come to an end tonight at midnight, and we're still live till 10 o'clock tonight, but today's the last day of being live till midnight. From tomorrow, it goes back to 1 till 9 p.m. Now, here comes the summer for one last look. Everything on that steps, or on the steps that you can see there, you're going to get. Obviously, that loose leaf paper pad is an absolute winner. Double-sided, you've got the stamp set you can see there as well. The die set is next to it. You've got the rub-ons. You've got the wave embossing folder as well. But the elements there will work so well with the Beach Hut dies that we did the other day and we've got in the show today as well. If you wanted both together, feel free. Split pay is there on the main item. You'll get that bonus die as well because you're spending over £12. GY4T37. And you can make your tags. You can make your fantastic books as well, fantastic journals, obviously greetings cards too, or even wall art.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There's so many different things that you can do with them. I mean, let's face it, you could do your scrapbooks.
Yeah.
You could do your journaling with them. You could get the children involved and literally take them into the kitchen and make different ice lollies and then do a scrapbook page about them.
And you might have got pictures maybe from last year's summer holiday on your phone, not quite sure what to do with them. And this is a perfect way of kind of keeping all those memories where people could just pick a book up and have a little flick through. Right, Jodie, you're back when? Soon.
Sunday? Is it Sunday?
Sunday today?
Friday.
Friday. OK. Thank you, Jodie. We'll see you Friday. Safe journey back. Stay tuned, though. Pauline's here. We've got Craigie as well, the Hottie Scotty here as well. And then Andy and Scott take over for the last live hour of birthday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock and it's the last day of our birthday celebrations. New adventures await tomorrow, new offers await tomorrow, but it's the last day of the birthday celebration.
You never know what's coming next, do you?
You never do at HobbyMaker, know what's coming next. What we've got for you this hour, Pauline, is a roundup of some of the best items that Hunky Dory have done during the birthday that we still have stock of.
Yes.
Because a lot of things have sold out. A lot of things we've been able to get restocked, including this. Oh, by the way, if you are wanting to win that £25 credit, we'll do the reveal. Thank you. We've had hundreds of entries for it. Spot the Joker. We'll do that in the last hour, or my last hour, which is 8 o'clock tonight. And of course, 9 o'clock, Scott and Andy take over. Now, look at this. This, to me, is one of the most revolutionary and exciting cards that Hunky Dory have produced. It's the rainbow.
Stormy blue.
Stormy blue. This is Hessian. But look, can you see, as the light hits it, sometimes you get that lovely kind of straw colour, and then out of the blue from nowhere, you get a rainbow. And there's 20 sheets that you're getting. And it works just as well on dark colours
Peach sorbet.
as it does on
lighter colours. That's your
This
black.
one's black.
Yeah.
Look at that.
And it appears black until suddenly you see a rainbow come from nowhere.
Incredible. It really is incredible. What we got next, Dave?
This one's sky blue, or blue sky.
Blue sky.
You don't have to order these. They will come as a set, as you can
look.
see. This one is cobalt blue.
Oh, I love that. Oh,
look at that.
I've not seen these before. Fresh green.
Fresh green. Yeah, I launched them earlier in the week, and we sold thousands of these.
When these were delivered, I'd not seen them on the launch. And when I had these, we got lemon next.
That's lemon.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it?
I just sat stroking them.
Yeah. There's the rainbow again. This one's called green tea. But it's not like holographic,
No.
which can be really kind of vibrant and out there. This is more of a subtle hint of rainbow.
Yeah.
And you get all these colours.
Right, that was turquoise.
Yep. This is sweet pink.
Sweet pink.
With a hint of rainbow. Let's face it, a rainbow's got so many colours in it anyway.
Yeah.
It's going to work on
Yeah.
every surface. Teal is this one.
That is superb. Look at that.
And I think it was Anne-Marie. It might have been Natalie.
And
was
it's
saying to me-
not mirrory. It's not.
No.
You know, you might think we're looking at mirrory. It isn't. It's more of a pearlescent, isn't it?
Yeah.
But with a rainbow running through it.
And Natalie
that was soft suede.
Natalie or Anne-Marie were saying to me that when the guy that does the laminating and does the special forward card came through with this technique, everyone just fell in love with it.
Yeah.
They said, yeah, let's do it.
Lovely.
Look at the
That
pink.
was steel grey. And
This is
now we've got
Pink pizzazz.
pink pizzazz. Gosh.
And
Love that. Oh,
This one is cherry blossom.
yeah, I like that
That's
one.
very soft and subtle, isn't it?
It is.
Still more, a few more. Lavender. You know, honestly, they could
Gorgeous.
charge. They could easily charge $19.99 for this,
You
and it
know,
will
I'd
fly.
love them to do a nail polish in it like this.
Yeah. Maybe
I'd
that's the
like
next
that.
thing. That one is called Royal Plum. This one is called Crushed Grape. Oh, look at Crushed Grape.
Oh.
That takes me back.
Yeah. Was that Duncan or no?
No,
it
that
wasn't.
was Stuart. No, it was Stuart.
remember.
Oh, what's his name?
Yeah, crushed
Anyway.
grape.
And then True Purple is that one. So you're going to get all of these. I make that. How many sheets in total? It's 20, isn't it? 20 individual sheets, each one different. I know the other day many of you were buying 2s and 3s and 4s so you can have
you
multiples.
could never have enough of this.
I think a load of you. Maybe you ordered one set last time, a few days ago, and now you're thinking, do you know what? It's come. I love it so much. I just want to make sure I get it again. This price is unreal for 20 sheets, £11.99, and the rainbow is different on each and every colour.
Yeah.
I mean, what I did the other day was I fanned them out, and you can see. So if I kind of spread out the colours in a fan design, and just angle it in the light.
They're hard because they sort of have the coating on them. They're not slippy enough to move.
But
Look at that.
Look at how they all behave differently. But the rainbow is within. And, you know, you've got the versatility there. I mean, would you use these as card blanks, or would you...
Only for a very special card.
Right.
It'd have to be a special person because it's too good to use the whole thing.
It's basically your best,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and when I put some on a card, if I'm not going to use, you're not going to see the middle, I would definitely got this. You've got to make this go further.
Look at that.
We're blinding them with the sparkle that's coming off these.
Stu Francis crushed a grape. Thank
That's
you.
it.
You told me that? Deborah, thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
His name escaped me for a minute. But look, you can see how that rainbow behaves on all the different colours.
Yeah.
It is magic.
It's not uniform, is it? It looks different on every one.
Oh, I've been learning my fanning techniques from Keithy, evidently. That's what someone's going to say.
Oh, my Lord.
Keith is the king of the fan.
Let's help. I don't think there's any help for you then now,
I know.
Dave.
Look at that.
Well done. That's fabulous.
It looks a...
Round
thank you.
of applause,
Thank you.
Davey B.
Thank you.
And he hasn't dropped one. He hasn't
Yes.
ripped it.
Yes.
He hasn't... I'm not trying to,
You sound so
out him
surprised that I
for all his
haven't dropped one.
back.
Okay.
Dave, we know you pick up a pad and everything falls out.
True.
It's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, well.
We can
Now-
move on now, Dave.
No, I want to do it. I want to do it again. I'm going to push my luck and do it again. Look at that.
It'll all spring out of his hand in a minute and fly everywhere.
You watch. I love the faith
We're
you've
very
got in me.
impressed, Dave.
11.99. Right.
It's only
move
took
on.
you how many years, but you've
30.
got there. You've just peaked.
Oh boy. Okay, now the Prism White. You're going to love this. When I first saw this, I thought weddings.
Definitely.
If you're looking for a white cardstock, but a white cardstock that's got a pointy difference that's so different and so unique.
You give a piece of jewellery made of it and put it in a box made of this. It's going to look just gorgeous.
Now, it looks just cream at the moment, but look, it's almost like the Aurora Borealis, gradually coming from within the cardstock.
But it's not cream, it's white. It's just, it's the pearlescent, mother of pearl. That's the one.
You get these incredible shafts of light when you least expect it,
Yeah.
but it's not gory, it's not
But
garish.
it's colour changing, it's sleek, it's almost like a patent.
It is.
Isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Now, you're going to get 16 sheets, £9.99, and that will work together with the coloured cardstock
perfectly.
brilliantly.
Yeah.
Under £10 for 16 sheets. WQHD 36. They're all exactly the same, but I'm sure you've all got things that you want to make out of this cardstock, whether it's boxes, whether it's card
Imagine
blanks.
it die cut.
Yeah.
Like if you were doing an angel or a dove, that would look, wings and butterflies.
Yeah.
They would
imagine
just
that
look
embossed.
Yeah.
A 3D embossing folder. That would look amazing because all the different angles would then pick up the light, all the different colours would come from it. So £9.99 for these WQHD 36. This was one of the biggest sellers in birthday week when it launched. Lots of you went for the white and went for the coloured cardstock at the same time. So that will actually be, if you went for the coloured and you went for the white, it's £9.99 for the white. How much was the coloured again? £11.99, so just over 20 quid. And you've got both colour options in a groundbreaking new design that Hunky Dory just came up with.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, that's WQHD 36, 1p&p for all of your orders all day long. And remember, you stand a chance of winning with Hunky Dory 3 £50 goodie bags. Oh, I've got 1, 2 and 3 here. Okay. So 2 and 3 make up 1. Okay, right, so we've got the whole lot. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. What was I saying? Yes, there's 3 £50 goodie bags that could well be yours just by buying something in the birthday from Hunky Dory. So 3 of you who've ordered something today will find you get an extra £50 goodie bag alongside. How about that? Okay, now this is our Puntastic collection. These are kind of tongue-in-cheek, lovely sort of humour. We've got the pad to start off with. You've got a total of 48 sheets.
The pad is a background that goes perfectly with the style of the topper.
Yeah. So you've got sky, you've got clouds, you've got, what are these? Are they lollies?
I'd have to find the...
You've got smiley faces.
The one. I don't know. We'll find it in here. We'll see.
But all of the backgrounds will kind of coordinate with various pun toppers that you've got. So 42 sheets in here, double-sided. It's the gorgeous paper that you expect in like the trio pads, which I know loads of you love. It's the same quality with that gorgeous kind of shine and sheen to it. So there's the Puntastic background papers. But then you've got all of these toppers.
So you're getting 4 sheets of each of the images.
Okay. And they are adorable. Look at them.
And the pun is on the little sentiment that goes with it.
So you nailed it. A toast to you or to your success. Grow, get 'em, and you star. So amazing. So yeah, they basically go with the die cut toppers. So you get 4 of them. There we go. Look. They're cute. We all know people we could give these to. Absolutely. Let me go on to the banana. Peel better soon.
Yeah.
So sorry you're leafing.
Leafing.
So happy for you, SEW. Do not know what we'll do without you.
Do not know.
Do not know what we'll do without you. Again, 4 of those as well. So there's kind of 16 in each theme, basically, with the corresponding little sentiment circles. So you've got the chairs. I cherish our friendship. Congratulations, you're going to baby avocado.
And then look at that one. You've multiplied.
Exactly. Brilliant, love them. And all the backgrounds will work with these, the background pads included. And how many sheets in total do you get of toppers?
Is it?
32 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of each, 8 designs. So there you go.
Have a ball.
Happy birthday. Have an excellent birthday. Have a ball. You've
leveled up.
Love them. So these were really popular earlier in the week. We've got a few. Lots of these items had sold out. We've got back in stock. So grab them. It's your last chance to get hold of these offers at birthday prices.
You're simply the zest.
Bursting into song. There you go. Hopefully your birthday is on point. Hoppy Beer Day. Hope your birthday is hopping. There you go. So these are a bit of fun.
I know they were hugely popular on the launch.
Yeah. Well, we've still got a few of these if you want them. Thanks a latte. I'm so grateful for you. Yeah, all kind of puns. Forever has a nice ring to it.
I love you, Watts and Watts.
Love it. I love you very much. And we've got chemistry. Love it. So there's loads, absolutely loads of toppers in there, and you're going to get the book as well, the pad as well. All of that for £24.98. It was a real bestseller earlier in the week. If you want to get hold of it now, you're saving nearly £7 off the price and 1p&p for the whole day's orders. Now, foiled edge-to-edge that goes with... Is this the edge-to-edge? Item 5? Item 4?
4.
OK. This is the foiled edge-to-edge. So basically the theme of the pad and the theme of the toppers has been given a bit of a background, and all of the foil detail, you can see the foil flecking kind of coordinates. So it's going to make your toppers go much further.
Yes, absolutely will.
There you go, look at
some lovely designs in there, lovely colourways.
They also kind of stand alone on their own as well.
Oh gosh, yes, you could use them even if you don't get the fantastic kit. These are just standalone, gorgeous colours.
But the colours have been selected by Hunky Dory and foiled beautifully, so they will coordinate with the toppers and coordinate with the paper pad as well. But you can buy them just on their own if you want to. £9.99. Look at the clouds you've got there. I love those love hearts.
Yeah,
really
that's always been a favourite.
Yeah, and it's red and the white.
So you get 2 of each, but different colours.
Excellent. Okay, £9.99 in total. How many sheets? 16 sheets, £9.99. 8 designs, 2 of each. QIHD 14. Now, the Miri selection, again, designed to go colour-wise with the actual toppers.
I always think if you're buying a collection, if your budget allows, it's ideal to have that backing card that goes with it, because you know that the colours are going to match. There's no scouting around trying to find the right one.
Now, you've got 16 sheets here again, 220 GSM, but look at the quality of the Miri. Miri is a brand name, can only be called Miri if it's the real thing.
Yeah, that's right. It's trademarked, and it has to be to that highest standard.
So everything basically in the show so far, apart from the first item we showed you, goes with the fantastic colourways, OK? So all of these match, you're not going to have any clashes, everything's going to coordinate beautifully well. So there's your Miri, £8.99 for that one. Then we've also got, the next item is also designed to go with, this is the adorable scoreable in colourways, again, that work with the toppers and everything else.
Yeah.
Bendy ink technology, that's what you've got here. Now, you've got a lot here. Is this 24 sheets?
Yeah.
24 sheets, 350 GSM, but if I just grab just one sheet of toppers, I mean, if you look at the green on the little strawberry on his head or her head, you'll see that all these colours are going to work. Nothing clashes. Everything's been hand-selected to work with the toppers and be a complement to them.
That's what Hunky Dory are best at as well.
Yeah.
Is
colour coordination.
Yes. Even down to ribbons. They always, pick out the most perfect colourways to
Absolutely. So £9.99, under a tenner. Again, was this 24 sheets? Yeah, 24 sheets. Very busy. VWHD 57. There's... Oh,
whoa!
Nearly.
Nearly
went.
Oh, Dave.
Nearly went. Without a safety net, anything can happen. So yeah, bending ink technology, what does that mean? If you score it and you crease it, the ink bends, it doesn't crack. Some other cardstock can crack, this does not, which is why it's groundbreaking. And again, colours to go with the Puntastics. VWHD 57, and if you've never tried Adorable Scoreable before, it's a game changer, an absolute game changer. Now,
there we go.
If this doesn't melt the phone lines, I don't know what will.
Yeah. Now,
do you want to put them together?
Okay. When you have, when you want to make a stepper card, the worst thing in the world is how long it's going to take you and where you get the measurements and all this.
Yeah.
Whereas here, what you're going to do is fold each of these, right? And automatically you have got a stepper card.
And what you've got here is a mixture of silver and gold foiling, different designs, different colours. Everybody loves a stepper, and there's 16 of them.
Look
in
at this
here.
one, black and gold stripe.
How
I mean,
stylish is that?
how glorious does that look?
It is so professional.
The shine on it, you can hardly see the stripes.
I know.
But they're
Really
there.
fine stripes. Get your bone folder out to kind of score those. You get 16 of them, and you get the envelopes as well.
That would go good with the Art Deco we had earlier.
Yeah, it would do. Absolutely would do. £11.99 for, and if they were just adorable scoreable without the foiling on, that price is brilliant. But to get the foiling on them as well, and you can put your little books if you want to over the top of that.
And the
if you choose.
beautiful envelopes to go with them.
And you do get different effects. You've got some that have got like foliage on it, some that have got like a wood grain effect on it, and different colours as well. Silver foil and gold foil, whichever's appropriate for the project. I mean, that green with the gold. Look at that.
I mean, cries out Christmas, that one to me.
Well,
so
yeah.
you can use them all year round.
Absolutely. I think some of you are going for more than one. I don't blame you, because it's working out to about 70 pence per card and envelope, something like that. In the orange, it looks lovely. Then you've got the same in the yellow with a kind of dotty background. Very quick, these are going. So well done to Deborah in Leicester. She's gone for 2 sets, actually. And if you love your stepper cards, but you lose the will to live with the measurements and scoring it and throwing away cardstock because it's gone wrong, this is all done for you by Hunky Dory. Brilliant.
And beautifully foiled.
OK, now item that we've got next for you is this one. So this is the Imperfect Versus paper pad. So these, again, will go with the puns.
Well, the other ones were perfect, and these ones are a bit more tongue-in-cheek.
OK. So remember, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. That's true. 1 minute you're young and cool, the next minute your idea of excitement is a trip to the garden centre. That's true enough.
I mean, how many times do we want that fun card
Yeah.
rather than something sickly sweet, shall we say?
Look at that one.
You know, let's get down to the nitty-gritty.
They say your eyes get worse as you get older, and it's out of focus.
Yeah.
Love it.
So again, the same as the previous one we had earlier, gold and silver in one pad. So you've got everything you need there.
Let me read a couple of these out. Quick guide to being an adult. Feel tired all the time. Tell people how tired you are all the time. Listen to how other people tell you how tired they are all the time.
Yeah.
It's true, though, isn't it? Absolutely true.
It is.
And it's a bit of fun, but you're going to get a lot in here. You've got 192 verses in this pad, and they were a bestseller during the week. We've still got a few of these available in stock if you want to go for your imperfect verses. But, you know, you've maybe got the all lovely verses, the ones that rhyme, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But if you want something a little bit tongue-in-cheek, if it makes you feel any better, I know people who are older than you that are still alive. I didn't say that looking at you, Pauline, then.
Are you sure about that? It's like,
Every once in a while, someone amazing comes into your life. Here I am, it's me. You're welcome. See, they're great.
I've
I
had
love
a
them.
day today when the insults have just kept coming. And it's like, just like, carry on. I'll get my own back.
I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first.
Oh!
Everyone's go, oh. Oh, boy. So there you go. Imperfect verses, a bit of fun. £9.99. £9.99, VTHD 58.
Oh, dear.
Oh, now I did a show, 25's over there.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
with,
yes.
Anne-Marie. I can't remember what day it was.
Now, remember I did a demo earlier.
Thanks, Pauline.
And in fact, I'm popping off, guys. I'm popping off.
It was
Just-
on the
I'm
6th
coming
of
back.
March. 6th of March we
Here
did
I
it.
am. So this is one I prepared earlier. So this is what I did with these beautiful, beautiful foiled cards.
Okay.
They're pieces of card. They're not a card blank.
Now, look at these. There are elements to this that you can add the flowers to. So they're foiled to perfection. They're not all the same. You get some, I think it's silver and gold. Yes, it is. Silver and gold and black, actually, as well.
Yes.
You get black.
Yeah.
The idea is you can put the petals of the flowers on them. And this is one of the ones that you used earlier, wasn't
But
it?
this,
Similar.
I've done something entirely different. I've coloured it, I've die cut it, I've put one of the trim me inserts at the back of it. So using it in a completely different way.
And you've got a love heart in the back there as well. So all of these, and there's the mason's jar. And the idea is that the flowers that are in the pad go on to the ends of those little sticks that stick out of the mason jar. So you get those beautiful card toppers. How many's in that, Taz? I can't remember. In the 6x6 cards. Okay. And then, opening up the pad, you've got over 1,300 die-cut flowers in here.
And there's two styles. The first section of the book is all the colourways in the one style of flowers and leaves. And as Dave gets further down the book, there's another style of flower and leaves, all in the same colourway.
And you haven't got to cut anything out, you just literally pop everything
And then
out.
at the back of the book, you've got plain white.
Excellent, so you
So
can
you
colour them in
colour your
yourself.
own.
So look, you've got blue colourways, purple colourways, lavender, and then there are the white ones. I know it looks just like a white sheet of card.
So you get your prism sprays out, you get your prism inks out, your alcohol pens, your brush pens, your doodles, whatever you want to decorate
the
them.
Build a Bouquet flew earlier in the week. We've got a few remaining in this, our last day of the fortnight celebrations of birthday. Those two together, £19.98. Amazing price, amazing opportunity to build up your flowers without the need for die cutting them or cutting them out with scissors. Just simply pop them out and then layer them up. And if you want to add sprays, if you want to add, you know, like a bone folder to give it dimension or a ball tool to give it a kind of a cupped look. And actually, I remember Anne-Marie came up with a really good idea. Rather than popping them out one by one, she got a large ball tool on a foam mat and just went over the top.
Like item 28?
Yes.
The foam mat.
Yeah, because it comes with the ball tools, doesn't it? So it's that and that.
And the tools. Yep.
So what she did was...
Item 28.
Now, what she did was she took the large ball tool and just literally went over the outside of the flower. And what that did was it broke all the little pips. So you haven't got to go around popping everyone out. It just worked loose. So that's the easiest way to get the flowers out. It will save you
also
hours.
put them through an embossing folder to get more pattern on. You can then sand off the colour and get, you know, that lovely effect. There's so much you can do with these. And again, because they're uncoated paper, you can put your ink sprays and everything on there as well.
OK, well, if you're going with the Build a Bouquet, botanical bouquet, then, of course, that pad has got, as I said before, 1,500 floral elements. No, 1,300, sorry. But if you had to physically pop with your finger and thumb every leaf, So, you know, some pips are a little bit more resistant to others. Then get yourself this kit. This will save you... it will save you so much. $19.98 for the bouquet pad. And it gives you, remember... these square foiled, silver foil, gold foil and black printed cards. And those flowers fit on their retreat. Absolutely fit on their retreat.
On some of the more rounded petal flowers as well, don't be frightened to snip into the petals to get a little bit more dimension going on.
OK, fantastic. So if you want those embossing tools for those flowers, that's the perfect marriage. It really, really is. Only £9.99. Great for shaping the flowers as well as getting them out of the carrot sheets.
And because they're double-ended, you haven't got 3, you've got 6. 6.
Yeah, 6 different sizes of ball. OK. Now, whenever we do a Hunky Dory magazine, we get really busy. Now, it's item number 9, 10, 11 and 12. OK. So, what you've got... Do you get all of this? OK. This magazine is issue 82. So what you've got here... Do you get all that cardstock?
You get...
No, yeah, that's extra.
Right.
Yeah, OK. So,
look, we've got lots.
Yeah, we've got loads.
OK, so
you get
we
the magazine.
I think it's that and
you get the adorable scoreable. Forward edge to edge. Oh, you do.
Oh, you do.
And you get the pocket pad as well. Right, OK. Now, I'll tell you what.
Oh, my word, we're getting an awful lot on this.
OK, we'll show it to you on the website. It is available. So this is issue 82. If I just flick through the first couple of sheets, the actual collection's called Spring Feelings, and you'll find in the first few pages, there we are, look, Spring Feelings, you've got how you can use the collection that comes with the magazine. You've got the stencil, you've got the little pocket book as well. So this is a really great launch, and it went absolutely bonkers. Has it just sold out?
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, so magazine
So the
comes
bundle
with...
is gone.
Right, so the magazine comes with the card kit. It comes with the stencil, I hope. And it comes with the little book, is that right? No, the little book, okay. Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
which is this.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's it.
Right.
And then these
okay.
are
So this is the
separate.
magazine on its own, okay? So here we go. So if you want the magazine on its own, it's only $9.99. I know it's hard to believe. Beautiful quality magazine as well, but you still get the spring collection, okay? So you're going to get your lovely toppers, and you've got your strips, the magazines. Everyone loves the magazine. You've got going for a ramble out in the countryside. Beautiful. There's your parchment, and that's actually printed in 4 different scenes. The next parchment you can see, you've actually got 6 different scenes on, so that's potentially 10 separate cards. And then you've got your double-sided printed sheets of paper as well. Then you've got your cardstock and your printed and foiled cardstock as well. So that is in there. You're also going to get your mask as well, the stencil, which obviously is the theme that kind of ties in with the beautiful spring feelings as well. So this is an opportunity for under £10. You pay more than that for the card collection. You probably pay that for the stencil. Or at least £6 or £7 for the stencil. So you get that, the card collection, and the magazine with how to get the most out of the card collection, the first few pages, and it's £9.99. Christine in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Hello, Jeanette in North Yorkshire, Christine in Berkshire, Margaret in Lincolnshire, and plenty of other things in there too. Looking back at previous
Our
collections.
magazines are renowned for, you know, the value for money that you get in with them.
And it's looking forward to things you can see in the future as well.
Yeah.
I mean, these are basically idea Bibles,
I've
to be
just
honest.
been informed our magazine isn't a magazine, it's a megazine.
A mega magazine?
I'm going with him, I'm encouraging him.
Absolutely. I mean, to be fair, I think crafting magazines are the best investments because normally you buy a magazine, whether it's a weekly one or a monthly one, you read it, you bin it, or you give it to someone else.
And it's full of adverts.
Yeah.
Ours isn't.
This is full of inspiration. You never throw away a craft magazine because it's always going to be there for useful hints and tips. The Puntastic features in here as well, if you went for that. There's a little section of Puntastic in there, giving you card layout ideas. But yeah, just to recap, so there's no confusion, for £9.99 you get the magazine. You get the stencil with that magazine as well, or hunky-dory, call it masks, okay, with all that lovely kind of wildflower effects and so on. And then, unbelievably, for that £9.99 price tag, you've got the deluxe card collection, which has got parchment in it. You get 4 sheets of toppers. There's probably at least 2 or 3 cards on that one sheet.
Yeah, definitely.
The parchment, you get the parchment included too. Let me just show you all the other toppers. 4 sheets of printed parchment, all for under a tenner. Look, that's potentially 6 projects on that sheet. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is going very, very quickly. That's a lovely parchment script sheet, which is rather lovely. And then you've got your butterflies, and then you get your luxurious double-sided printed papers. You get a few of those as well. And then we come on to the cardstock that works with the toppers.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
And you get 4 foiled, 4 printed. What would you pay for, you know, the 888 configuration? Very often that's like £30 odd, 29, £30. So you're getting a full collection, plus the magazine and the stencil for £9.99.
It's amazing.
And even parchment, not vellum. Parchment.
Yep. Definitely parchment. Right, Dave, I've done it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Look at that.
See, you could do the fan as well.
I can't. It's going already. I can feel it. Take it off me.
Okay, I will. Okay, so this is the edge to edge.
I'm a novice fanner.
I'll tell you what, I'll go through it one by one. It's probably easier to see.
Oh, Dave.
Sorry. All that effort. Sorry.
I've been in the sidelines, doing all that.
There we go. Look at these sheets. Edge to edge foiled.
So, once again, you're getting 2 of the same pattern, but each of them is a different colour.
Yeah. And I'm a massive fan of the script. I am too. 350 GSM. This is matte-tastic, by the way, as well. So if you wanted to add inks and blend and that sort of thing on top, you could do that.
Of course, the foil will resist.
Yeah.
But the colour will change.
Absolutely. £9.99. Now, this does work with the spring feelings, but at the same time, it doesn't have to. You can use it in any way you want. I mean, a lot of these are very generic. The colours are gorgeous, spring tone colours.
I had spring feelings the other day when I saw the cherry blossoms were out on the trees. I had spring feelings.
I wonder where that was going.
I know.
£9.99 gets you how many sheets was this? I can't remember. 16?
Yeah.
16 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled spring feelings cardstock. QSHD84. QSHD84. Now, the adorable scoreable, what number's that?
That one.
Okay, this one
all
here.
colour matched perfectly.
It's matte-tastic again as well. Again, if you take, let me just grab a sheet from the toppers for spring feelings. I just want to prove a point. So there's a sheet, just at random. The picnic. Now, if I just flick through here, get to the blue.
Tell you what, Dave, while you do that, I'm going to go prep for a demo.
Okay. All right. Yeah, great. So, look, that as a background, as a card blank, but it picks out the blue that's in the topper beautifully. Again, another sheet. Here we've got tulips in the pink. Okay, well, actually, I'll just show you there. The pinky tulips, with that as a colour, works so well. So that's what they do, is they literally select colours that work beautifully with the artwork in the colours. So you've got 24 sheets here, 3 sheets of each colour, in 8 colourways, basically. And it's matte-tastic again. So no gloss on there, so that means you can add effects, you can do splat techniques if you want to. For £9.99. QXHD56. Now, I'm not surprised. The steppers are going bonkers, absolutely flying for the steppers. We don't have a lot of these left now. And I remember the first time that Hunky Dory did die-cut and foiled stepper cards, the lines went into meltdown. Everyone just got on the phones, got on the website. And I love the fact that you don't just get one design. You've got a bark texture in the cream and in the brown. You've got a dotty design. Now, that could be bubbles, fizz, Prosecco, champagne. You've then got a really lovely floral in the dark green and the cream. You've got more contemporary, very fine diagonal lines in the blue and the teal. More dots in the green there. So you've got, in total, 16 stepper cards, and all you've got to do, basically, is fold it and score it. With the bone folder, that gives you a really nice sharp crease, and you've then got the most professional-looking stepper card you can imagine. Now, if you're watching us in America, do not forget, you can order as well. Hunky Dory does deliver to the USA. Just $14.95 is your cap shipping and handling, okay? $14.95 if you're in the US. For anything Hunky Dory, whatever you do, get your order in quickly. It's the last evening of birthday, with a special treat from our boss, MD Scott and Andy, at 9 o'clock tonight. I don't know what is up their sleeves, but it'll be well worth watching at 9.
Right, are we going puntastic or are we going stepper and the florals? Puntastic.
Yes.
She who must be obeyed has spoken. Okay, so a small card here for a change, and I've got a little A6 card. And what I've done is found the middle and folded it in like so, okay? So we're doing a bit of an easel card again, but a different one again. Now I'm bringing a few things in. We're going with the golfy one, okay?
Okay.
Time to party.
Party.
Party. Right, okay. So first of all, I've used the adorable scoreable that's with it, and we're going to pop that onto there with a little bit of our glue. Okay. It's really quite simple, quick card, because we have a lot of products to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay. So we're going, a little bit of fun here. So we pop that. Now, on the paper pad, we've got the sky, which goes with that.
Yeah.
And then I thought we obviously need grass. So we've got this for the greenery and sky on there, making sure my clouds are up the right way.
Mm-hmm.
and then another piece of white card. So first of all, we're going to take the blue and put it on there. Now, it's the same width, and it is more or less the same, just slightly under for there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop this on here. This will give it more strength and show up white the same as the card rather than what is on the back of the adorable scoreable.
Okay.
And then we're going to pop our clouds on.
Now, the Puntastic Luxury Topper collection, remember, is only $24.98, and you get so many sheets in that. Where have I put it?
Is it 48?
It's 48 sheets, yeah? Yeah. So it's basically 48 sheets and the pad as well for all the backgrounds.
Okay. I've got another little bit of the blue adorable scoreable because it just goes perfectly. As I say, that is why it's good to buy it, because it goes perfect, because it has been properly chosen.
Time to party.
Okay, so now we come to our card. So we open it out, and I'm going to pop the green, dark green on. There is a lighter green, you can use that, but I've gone with what the colours are saying to me. And then the paper, no right or wrong way up with this, but obviously you want to go with it landscape rather than portrait, because it just looks more like a golf green there. Then this one is going to stick to the lower half of there. So we'll pop our glue on there, like so. And then we're going to pop, now again, make sure your clouds are up the right way.
Oh, yeah.
And we all had
point,
dive bombing
an
clouds. Yep. Okay. So pop that there. Then this one I'm going to put, now this is where you can decide, do you want it up in the air, do you want it flat there? I'm going for hard. Well, what you do, if you do that, or if you want to go higher, don't think, well, it won't fit in the envelope. Put it in a 6x6 envelope.
Yeah.
Then that will be fine. So we're going to pop that on some pads. So I'm going to put it on, let's see. Okay, if you turn it over, making sure it's still the right way up, okay, to where you want it to go, as long as it's no bigger than a 6x6, you can then put your pads where you need them, okay, without them going in the wrong place. And we'll just put a couple more in the middle there. Okay, we'll take these off. Right, here we go. Okay, oh, like you say, if you can't get the backs off, put a bit of glue on the top and that'll be absolutely fine. Right, here we go. Last one. And then we can pop that on there centrally like so. And then all we need is pads on the back of here. Now what I'm going to do is put a, if you've not got the deep 4mm, just put a double one on. And then we can pop that up there like that. Make sure that's dry. Pop that up there like so. Time to party.
Love it. Very
simple, very quick.
And that is just one of the puns from the collection. You're going to get so many sheets in there. It's just a bit of fun, but really top quality printing and foiling, and of course everything about it. It makes you put a smile on your face. $24.98 for the Puntastic RH HD 75. Now, I've got to show you these. These launched with Amory the other day as well. We've got what they call For the Love of Stamps. That's their brand of stamps at Hunky Dory. But these beautiful floral stamps are magical. They are so, so good. If I just show you what ones you're going to get. So you get all three of these, and you get the 4 accent stamps as well. And we've got a little board to show you exactly what they look like when they're stamped out. But you've got, I'm not really
They're
good.
very delicately done, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? So you can colour them in, you could colour one in for effect, do all of them, it's entirely up to you. But these were brand new earlier in the week. £19.98, saves you £10. They should be £9.99 a set.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a big, big, big stamp, as you can see there. So they flew, we've got these, but we've also got a set of dies that can kind of follow up and work with these stamps as well. AWHD 29 gets you those 3 stamp sets, but then if you want the dies to go with it, we've got these. So you're going to get these circular nesting dies, and you're going to get the essential arch sentiments, okay? So if I show you, turn it round, you can see that the sentiments literally hug the circular stamps.
Yeah.
Really,
it's a lovely
really
idea.
It is a great idea. I love it. So you've got words like with love, with sympathy, birthday wishes, thinking of you, forever grateful, to a special friend, and congratulations. And of course, this gives you an aperture that you can cut out to put your stamp onto if you want to. So those two together, £24.98 today, down from £29.98, and lots of you popped those in your baskets earlier in the week. JOHD 43 is your item number, and I'd certainly go for the stamps as well because they kind of work together so well. That makes absolute sense. Right, now, we've also got some pocket pads.
These
pocket pad mirror
these are
mats.
New Square ones
Yep.
for the New Square pocket pads.
Right.
Okay, so we have got silver.
Yep.
We've got gold.
And we've got
we've
rainbow.
got rainbow.
Yep. So you are going to get a load of silver. I think you get about 50 or 60, I think. You're going to get a whole load
remember
of
the amount.
rainbow mirror. But these are always cut just slightly over the size of the pocket pads. You've got the pocket pads there.
Yep. Yep.
So we'll show how they work.
Let's just get one out.
Okay.
Okay.
So here we go. One sheet of the pocket pad and one of the mirror mats gives you a perfect frame. So there's no trial and error. There's no cutting and getting it wonky or anything like that. So if you've got the pocket pads or you want them, they're in the show, but these are the mirror mats that work with it. Maybe you're thinking, oh, I want the rainbow rather than just the gold. And to be honest, I think the gold worked really well, but you can see the difference the rainbow makes. Look at that.
Rainbow's your go-to when you don't know what to use.
Yeah, exactly. And you get loads. So all of these are pre-cut. This all stemmed from when Anne-Marie wanted...
The number 96 rings a bell, but I don't know that that's correct, so probably best to ignore me.
And there's loads in there, absolutely loads. £14.97, ZMHD 38. It works out basically $4.99 per colour. And it's $14.97 if you want to get them. And the pocket pads that will work with them, because we do various different little books and different sizes and so on, these are for the square ones. So we've got these square pocket books that come as a bundle, I think. You get 5 of them.
Yeah.
OK, so I'll go through which ones there are first, and then I'll flick through them. So firstly, you've got this one. So that is your Garden of Dreams.
That's it's a real pretty, elegant one. Beautiful set, that one.
So Pocket of Dreams, or Garden of Dreams, sorry. Peeping Pals.
This is fun. This is real fun.
You're going to get watercolour horses, coastal wishes, and birds in the pocket pad that we showed you a few minutes ago. So let me flick through these for you. I mean, there are 40,
Birds in
64.
Focus, I think it's called.
There's 64 sheets in here, and the quality of the paper that's been used, the quality of the printing is absolutely beautiful. So if you want those mirror mats to go with it to give it strength and give it a lovely gold or silver or rainbow border, lots of you coming through for this. $15.95 for all 5 of them.
It's fabulous.
Coastal Wishes. This is going to be lovely. So it could be coastal towns near where you live. Whether these are made up coastal towns or whether they're actually towns that exist, I'm not sure. You've got your...
They are lovely. I do like that one.
Me too.
And you see, you adorn it then with all your seashells and things.
And beach huts. That's been a theme tonight on some of our shows.
It has, hasn't it? Jodie and the beach huts.
As the lighthouses. Beautiful. So Coastal Wishes is that one. Then you've got... Now, you love this. You love a horse.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Now look at these. The artwork's amazing. Is it watercolour horses? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. You've got wild horses.
Look at that one.
Oh, you've got baby foals as well. Beautiful. Who doesn't love a horse? Magnificent. There we go.
I do miss them.
I bet.
Don't miss the hard work.
No, they are
and
hard
the
work,
cost.
aren't they? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got 2 horses that are in a stable near where I live when I'm up here. The people are with them like virtually all the time.
Yeah.
It's a full-time job.
Yeah.
It's to
It
look
is,
after them.
yeah.
And then this one is the Peeping Pals.
Now look at that. Now, Dave, can I just recommend another product? If you buy these, buy our goggly eyes.
Oh, yeah, we got the googly eyes in the show.
They would go fantastically on there.
Oh, absolutely
They would be such fun on there.
How gorgeous is that little face? Oh, wow. Peeping Pals. Taz got excited when I said
look
that.
at
She went,
that.
oh, hello. You got a little polar bear, little penguin.
And you can
too.
just see which ones you can use the goggly eyes. I don't call them googly eyes because you don't wear googles, you wear goggles.
Oh, okay. I wonder why you did it. Why you said that.
And
So
I'm sticking to it.
That's your Peeping Pals. And then the last one is the Garden of Dreams. Now, this is obviously
this
wonderful.
is lovely.
Landscape garden.
It's very sort of soft focus paradise garden, if
Like,
you know what I mean. It's
like country homes gardens.
yeah,
that are
yeah, but it's
open
got
to the
that
public.
soft finish to it.
Okay, we're really busy for this right now. Remember, each pad has got 64 sheets. So there's 64, 128, that's 256, 324 images or sheets. And if you do want to go for the little mat, then that makes absolute sense. They're going to be about 2 mil bigger all the way around for frames. Okay, googly eyes.
Googly eyes.
There we are.
Googly, goggly.
Pauline
You
asks.
say Google, I say goggle.
Pauline asks, and we supply. There we go. Now, these are,
I
last time we
wish.
did these, they absolutely flew out the door because how much fun can you have with these? There's actually
There is so much
there's
fun.
150 eyes in here, so 75 pairs of eyes in different sizes. They've actually put some of these on a picture of me in the office. Yeah. I've been defaced. I look a bit odd, but there's nothing new there. £2.99 though for 150 eyes, 75 pairs. £2.99 VMHD 06. You've got large, small, and medium. And now I'm going to say hello and happy birthday to someone. Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. I've really enjoyed the great offers over the last 2 weeks. It's my birthday today, but I'm 64, not 3. Laugh out loud. Sending love. Jackie, happy birthday from us to you.
Happy birthday, Jackie.
To the gallery as well. Yeah. Everyone's wishing you a happy birthday, Jackie. Yeah.
Oh.
Fantastic. This doesn't happen anywhere else, does it? No, no. That's why HobbyMaker's so special. Happy birthday.
We're mad here.
Have a great evening. I'm glad you've loved the shows.
Yeah.
Now, going back to, maybe if it's your birthday and you've had a few, maybe your eyes are a bit like this?
Yes, yes. I think ours will be later when we finished.
Absolutely. But they're self-adhesive. Oh, do you stick glue on them? No, you stick glue on them.
Yeah,
I think you stick glue
they
on them.
might have backs on that you peel off.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that. Does it say?
Hang on, let me see. No, you need to dab glue.
Yeah, glue, right.
150 individualised, 75 pairs. And for that little book we showed you a few minutes ago, that's perfect with those. They're going quickly, only £2.99. VMHD 06. OK, item 16. Blended Sentiments Pack. Here we go. I haven't seen this yet.
No, I hadn't. And when I got one, I thought, oh, there's something else I've missed.
Oh, I get it. So, for a wonderful daughter, from Mum with love, especially for you, Nan, to a special grandma. So, you've got...
Just trim them off what you want.
There's 7. There's
and they're different colourways.
344 elements in total, 40 sheets, 10 designs, 4 of each. The cards in the shops just would not do, so I made this with love, especially for you.
Oh.
I send you a wish, and it's just to say that I think you're amazing in every way. So there's sentiment after sentiment after sentiment.
We've had such a good assortment of sentiments and greetings, haven't we, on today's shows?
Yeah. Your baby boy is here. I'm so very sorry on your wedding day.
Oh, you shouldn't say one after...
No, not your baby boy is here. I'm so very sorry. You wanted a girl.
Dear.
No. No, they're separate sentiments. That came out wrong. I'm so sorry.
Oh, dear me.
Good luck. your new home. Oh, thank you very much. on your wedding day. Yeah, I love them. These are good. To Dad with love. Especially for you,
Very
Grandad.
transportable, this one.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to take to your mobile home, your holiday home, it's more portable to carry.
Absolutely. £4.99 for this. I hadn't seen this until tonight. I like that a lot. Time to celebrate. Okay. We're going to go back to our foiled stepper cards. These have been one of the most popular items. This is, remember, the last official day and night of our third birthday. I dare say they're probably already planning the fourth next year. I mean, so much work goes into these shows during the birthday, the planning of the launches. This is like a roundup of some of the best from Hunky Dory for you. Craig is with me as well with Crafter's Companion. That's going to be a busy show as well between 8 and 9. And then at 9 o'clock... who knows what's going to happen? We're on air till 10. This is the last day we're doing till 10 o'clock for a little while. Andy and Scott, RMD, are going to be doing, I don't know, whatever they choose to do. It's going to be a bonkers show, crazy deals. I don't think they even know what they're going to do yet. But
Probably
it's going to
not.
be, no, just over an hour and you'll find out.
I've fanned again, Dave.
Oh, thanks. I won't put them together
Fanned again.
Nicely fanned, Pauline. I like that. Each one of those sheets makes one of those, but with different foilings. You've got a wood bark effect, you've got dotty effect for bubbles.
Tiny stripes.
Tiny stripes, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can make 16 of these, plus you get the envelopes to put them into. All you've got to do, remember, is fold them and then get your bone folder, which we haven't got here, but certainly that will then give you a really sharp
always, always go over with your bone folder.
But look at the difference. Look at the difference. Put a lovely topper on that, or put a wonderful, you could put a sheet from the little book on there.
Yeah.
That would work on there.
With one of the gold mirror mat.
Could you get me a gold mirror mat? Is that all right?
I can, yeah.
If I get a gold mirror mat, take a sheet out of the Garden of Dreams.
Oh, here, I've got the bird. You could have used the bird.
Okay.
It's destroyed another book.
I'll do the bird again. There we go.
There's no hope, honestly. Craig is like, it's Dave again.
It's what I do.
But look at that. It's perfect.
Total destruction. It's what I do.
He's renowned now.
I am.
At the studio.
Isn't that perfect, though? It's great. It's lovely. Wonderful. So, the Puntastic collection. Okay, that's over here, I think.
It's here, Dave, love.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's been a long weekend.
Yes.
2 days at the NEC, you're kind of on your knees at the end of it. Right, have a little look at this, but good fun. It was great meeting everybody as well. So if you came up to say hello, nice to see you. Right now, the Puntastics, you're going to get 4 sheets of each of these, and they've all got their puns on the little circular die-cut elements. So that one there, for example, says, a toast to your success. Like that. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Then you're going to get this one, which says, feel better soon. So sorry you're leaving.
Leaving?
Yep. I'm so happy for you. SEW. There we are. And the donut there as well. So they're great fun. Oh, we're nearly out of time. 32 sheets. Is it 90 toppers? How many toppers? 4 sheets in 8 designs. Okay, and there's 4 on each sheet. So there's a lot. There's an awful lot there for your money. And you're going to get, remember, not only all of these fantastic die-cut toppers, you're also going to get, of course, the background sheet pad that comes with it as well. $24.98. Get you all of these. There we go, look. And you get the pad too, the Puntastic pad, 8x8 sheets for backgrounds.
It's like having a background pad, but it just goes perfectly with all the designs here.
Perfect. Pauline, thank you.
It's been a lovely day, Dave.
Busy old show. We've been sitting out, kind of putting the world to rights outside.
Of course, like we do.
Absolutely. Still more to come, though. 2 more shows. We're live till 10. It's the last day of our third birthday celebrations officially. There'll be lots more to look forward to tomorrow, but it will be different to what we've been doing in the last couple of weeks. So we'll see you when next?
2 weeks today.
Okay. Brilliant.
Yeah.
See you then.
Okay.
Safe journey home.
Bye.
Coming up next, though, the Hottie Scotty himself, Craig, is here with an hour of unbelievable deals from Crafter's Companion. It's the last time you're going to get these deals. It's the last day of the birthday. Don't go away.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Wow, that sounds fantastic, Liam. But can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Oh, it's all going on here this afternoon and this evening. It's the last day of our birthday bash. It's a bit sad, really, but at the same time, it's been great. It's been brilliant fun, and we're recapping some of the best deals that we've been able to get more stock of, basically.
Yeah, what's also been lovely when it comes to Crafter's Companion this year is both myself and the two Debbies have been part of it. Last year, I was kept away up at head office, so I wasn't part of the second birthday celebration.
Kept away from us?
I was kept away.
Why?
Whereas this year, it's been myself and the two Debbies. So incredible deals, incredible launches, and what's really been lovely is I was here on day one of the birthday celebration.
Yeah, with Sarah.
And then, of course, I'm here for the very last day. So it's been a lovely couple of weeks.
So this is your last chance to get hold of the Crafter's Companion free gift. If you spend over £12 in this show, one per customer, you'll get this, which is a cut and emboss folder.
which is beautiful. Worth $14.99. By spending over 12, you get that free. And I think there is still stock available, so you should find that in your order.
There is, Dave, because the original one had gone.
Right.
It
So
sold
have you replaced
so
it with this one?
many goodies that the original free gift had gone, which was Love Hearts. So this one, it only came in just the other day. And I can absolutely say we have enough stock for the rest of today. So everyone will get their free
As you can see, the embossing folder's actually got 3 dies that cut out the shape of the butterfly for you. So it embosses and die cuts at the same time. That's free if you spend over £12 in this show. And we've got some of the best-selling items of the last couple of weeks rounded up into this whole hour. Right. Winter Wishes. At the normal price, this is ridiculous. You might think, OK, well, winter's kind of on the way out now, spring's on the way. That's why it's a really good idea to buy this now. It's $49.99, and there's everything you need in here for a wintry-themed make, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Now, you will see as we go through this, there's many components, Dave, that you can use throughout the year.
Yep.
You don't just have to use it for winter. Now, out of the series of the craft boxes that we've done, this is my favourite one, because you'll find you've got a lot of plaids in there.
And also, it's not Christmas, it's winter.
Exactly.
Normally, whenever you see a winter collection, it's all about Christmas and nothing else. This is winter through and through.
Now, look at that one, the sleigh, or your little sledge. You can have fun with the kiddies if you want to throughout the year. Just to say, though, before we go anywhere, QR code. So you've got 4 tutorials with myself. Scan the QR code and you can craft along with me when it comes to this box. But you've got your sleigh in the mittens there. You've then got your Stay Cosy. So that's a stamp that says cosy, and then you've got your different sentiment stamps in there.
Die and stamp set.
Die and stamps. You've got your dies in there. I'm going to go quite quick because there's loads on the show. So all throughout the year with that one, Dave. Fireplace, that one is a stamp and a die in there. I've been using that template stencil a lot. Cable knit. We've got our plaid embossing folder.
This is absolutely jammed full.
Jam-packed
So many good things.
Trees, doesn't have to be with Christmas time. Pumpkin patch, where you can use the wheelbarrow in the stamp any time. You've got that lantern, stamp and die, use it any time, of course. Yes, you've got your winter fall when it comes to the stamp set here, but you've got all of those. You've got your wood grain stencil in there.
Now, the important thing is, this sold out earlier last week. We've been able to get more stock for this, the final show from Crafters for the birthday event. When you see where this price is going to go, if you didn't see the show where it sold out, you may be thinking, oh, that's good value, $49.99. Drop the price. Everything that Craig has just shown you, you can have for £12.50. I know, £12.50.
Where did we find more stock? Because I didn't see it the other day when it must have been, was it Fisher?
We haven't
Debbie
got
Fisher
a massive amount.
Was it Robinson?
I mean, we sold literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these the other day. Grab it.
What?
You'd spend £12.50 on a stamp set that big. It's going crazy. IJ 2080, half the stock has gone. If you all check out, please don't even think about it. Just put it in your basket, grab it. It's £50 worth. You're saving £38.50. It sold out before we even had a chance to look through it. At least we've gone through it tonight and you've seen everything.
Well, that's it. And just to show you, they're the front side. Yes, of course, winter time. But look at the opposite sides. You don't have to use them when it comes to Christmas. You can use them all throughout. You've got the plaids in there.
OK.
Wow.
Now, you need to check out your baskets. It's not having it in your basket that means you've got it. It's checking out your basket that guarantees you've got it. We've got more people want it than we have stock.
My favourite one.
I know.
That and the bundle of joy were my favourite ones.
That's a good testimony. It's gone that quick. Everyone else loves it too. But if you've missed that, can I just say, this will make up for it. We've got another bumper bundle. This is a sparkling winter box. 530 elements. Again, earlier in the week, we didn't even have enough time to go through it. We're not dropping the price until we show you what's in there. But I can tell you, you're going to be happy. You're going to be very, very happy.
Now, these are the sorts of things you're going to be able to make here, Dave. What I will tell you, I'm sure, you don't need a die-cutting machine for any of this. No dies in here, if I remember correctly. Again, you've got different projects with me. You've got a QR code that I then step you through when it comes to the tutorials. Now, look at these. We've got pre-embossed cardstock layers already done. We've got snowflake laser cuts in here. All of these are what you're getting. Individual, that one there being your laser cuts. We've got box lids and box bases.
Winter
They're
Wishes
in there.
just sold out, Craig. Winter Wishes gone.
Well done. Grab
Sparkling
them.
Winter in stock. Pop this into your basket.
And these are the best of the best. Where we've got stock that we've managed to take from our warehouse, this is the last day you'll be able to get them. Box lid, box bases, we've got light blue, dark blue, and then you get your white in there. Look at the foil sentiments. These are all die-cut, Dave. Pop them out. Sentiments.
So many people missed out on that last box. Don't let you be the one to miss out on this one. If you know you want it, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone pays the final low price. Even if you check out at $99.99, the price is going to drop. You will not be charged that. All your orders go through at midnight tonight. So if the price drops, you get charged the low price.
Edgeables, panels in there. So if you're not comfortable doing your edgeable die cuts, we've done it for you here. Those sentiments as well. These are all uncoated, Dave. So ink them with your water-based pads. Use them with your alcohol pads if you want to.
This is like a TARDIS. It goes on forever.
Look at this. You've got a stencil in there. I'm going to delve through, because not only have you got stencil, glitter paste is in there. We've got our Gildan Flakes. This is a great set to start with Gildan Flakes. Ah, well, Craig, I need the glue. You've then got the glue in there as well.
There are 530 elements in there, and so many of you have got it in your baskets. Crafter in County Durham has checked out. It will drop massively.
That full tub of glitter. What I will say, you do also get a little scoury pad. Maybe I'll come across it. But great way to start with your Gildan Flakes if you want to start build the confidence.
25 of you have it in your basket already. I'm not at all surprised before we even drop the price.
Now, Dave, what you're going to get is, you'll see them down here, you've got a variety of 6x6 and I want to say 4x6 card blanks, pearlescent card blanks. But then what you've also got is you've got the layers. So that one, Dave, that's pre-cut. So you can do your mats and layers already done for you. You've then also got your card envelopes as well.
6x4 and 6x6.
Now look at this.
I'd multi-order this. I really,
Absolutely.
Really would.
Look at these tags, all pre-cut for you. That's in there as well. You will get a full pack of these pearls.
30 of you have got it in your basket.
Jingly bells.
Checked out already.
Look at that. You've got your white foiled of your acetate. That's in there. You've got your white printed vellums in there. Look at this. You've got these. So these are your wedge boxes. So Dave, fold. There's your wedge box.
40 of you now. Have it in your baskets.
Look, more of your emboss. Here, look, I'm just going to do this. There's all your card blanks. There's all your envelopes. There's all your card layers for the tops
If
in there.
everyone that's got it in the basket checks out instantly when we drop the price, half the stock will have gone. This is going to be another complete sellout. We've got as many as we could get hold of. There's nowhere near as many as we would like. IH2080, you've seen what's in there. It's worth £100.
I'm not even finished. Oh. I've still got these, Taz. Don't drop the price yet. Look.
Just kick me. Just kick me.
No, I would never do that. I'd never do that. You're a legend. I'll kick Chris after. Okay. Look at that. Look that. So there we go. Now we can do it, Taz. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Look at that.
IH2080.
Drop that price.
Wait until you see it. £25.
Easy peeps.
I said that exactly the same time.
I wish I could see what Chris just said there.
But he probably has done on numerous occasions.
Yeah.
Dipty in Hertfordshire, Crafter in Buckinghamshire, Barbara in Leicestershire, Emma in Warwickshire, Anne in Tyne and Weir. Come on, check your baskets out. Enjoy a £75 saving. How much has gone? 70% gone if you check your baskets out.
And remember, Dave, you've got all of the tutorial videos as well with myself. So you work your way through, you craft along with me. It's either 3 or 4 projects, and look at that, no dies. So maybe you don't want to do die cutting, or maybe you just want to craft with the kiddies and that.
Okay.
All is in there.
Well, the first box sold out in a couple of minutes. We've got more people want this one. This is called a Sparkling Winter. Check your baskets out. Always have the app open, have the website there, so that when you see something that really takes your fancy, you can pop it in your basket and check out. Check out at the higher price. It doesn't matter, because everyone gets charged the lower price. So if there's something else in the show that's really kind of making you go, ooh, I like the look of that, put it in your basket and check out, and then just see at midnight. Well, you'll see the price drop in this show, and you'll get charged the low dropped price. Okay, now, this is a birthday treat mega bundle. This is huge.
This is absolutely huge, Dave. Absolutely huge.
We have got the option of buying all the individuals in here on their own, but if you go for the bundle, that's where you're going to save the most money. Now, we have got for you here, what item is this on the, where is it? Oh, here it is. Birthday treats mega bundle. Now, it should be £239.76. Craig is going to go through what's in there.
Yes.
I can tell you the price on this is going to a ridiculously low level. So again, put it in your basket and check out. You will not pay 200 or even 100, I can tell you that. It will be on split pay as well. So if that appeals to you when you see what's in here?
Yes.
I love these bundles.
Yes. Now, I know, unlike earlier on today, I do know the price that this is going to. So there is a reason why I'm going to show you the first 3 items. So keep that in mind. So we've got our little Halloween punches.
Okay.
Okay, Doc. So we've got 3 of our little Halloween punches. So within the, you have got your, sorry, I'm going to have to turn it around, guys, because even I can't see. You've got the witch's hat, you've got a little spider, and you've got a little bat. So these are tiny little punches there. Go create your little shakers if you want to. That's in there. Then, look at this one here. This has got to be, and I'm going to go out on a limb there and say, our most popular paper pad that we have ever done.
What type of paper pad is it?
It's a pearl paper pad.
I love it when you say that.
Pearl paper pad, 12 by 12, 250 GSM, because you've got that pearlescent, Dave. So you've got your florals, plus on the opposite side, if you don't want the florals, you've got just kind of like your checkered on the other side there.
Okay.
So you've got 36 sheets.
I mean, ours has been used a bit. Yours is going to be brand new,
yes,
unused.
This, I actually twice said to Kat, it can't be this one, because this only lodged, I don't know, the other month there or so. This one here is our special papers. Now, this also shows that this is relatively new because it is our new packaging and our new logo. I'm going to then do a little drop here and tell you we are going back to our original logo, but this is still our new logo. This is the special papers. These are some of the most popular papers that we have done. So
how many sheets are there?
Oh, it's 240, I want to say.
Okay.
I can't even. Now, these ones here, they are single-sided. Now, as I said, Dave, there's 2 camps. There is double-sided fans, single-sided fans. I am a single-sided fan.
Me too.
And you've got all of these. So some of these
you don't have
ones...
to make your mind up what side to use anymore. And these are some of the most popular collection pads that have been released in the last, year or two from Crafter's Companion. Available now as loose leaf. So you don't have to rip them out of a pad. They're just loose leaf in the box.
That's it.
Presentation is amazing. Wild at heart, lots of florals.
So many that you'll know and
now,
love.
That alone, together with that 36-sheet pearlescent pad and the punches,
floral and the punches,
is that the value of what we're asking for this?
So keep this in mind. £50.
You're teasing me, Craigie. He's got that glint in his eye.
Yeah, keep this in mind. £50.
Yeah.
£21.
71. And the punches?
£8.
So 79.
So keep that in mind.
Okay. For that alone, that is £79 value.
Say nothing. Right. Look at all of this. You've got your little artist accessory kit. So your water spritz is in there. You've got your little tubs, your containers. So if you're using your glitters, you're using your powders, things like that. We're then going to be giving you your Noir Black waterproof ink pad, which will work for all water-based mediums, not just Crafter's Companion.
So all your stamping.
All your stamping.
Yeah.
You've then got your Christmas stickers here. So you've got stickers, 36 there, great to label your presents or your envelopes. Glitter glues. Now, I can say this with my hand on my heart. I have tried many, many glitter glues over the past. Some incredible ones out there, Dave. Our ones really are second to none, and I can put my hand on my heart and say that. Totally. You've then got 3 of the iridescents. You've got your Christmas tags in there, 13 pieces, so 12 tags. Yep. You've then got your twine. You're then going to be getting a bold butterfly from a Sheena collection, huge stamp with individual stamps and the dies to go with them.
Look at everyone coming through, putting
amazing.
This in their basket. Good on you. Just check out. June's already gone. Helen's already checked checked out as well. It's not going to be $239.76. We may have given you a bit of a clue where it might be.
I may have,
maybe.
yeah. Sorry. Taz will give me into trouble later on about that one there. Now, this one here, your shimmer spray. This is then like a clear shimmer spray, Dave.
Okay.
So in some ways, it's kind of like creating your own Centura pearl.
Okay.
So turn all your cardstock
Give it a shake
papers.
before.
Yeah, I like to just roll it in my hand, but you can give it a shake if you want to. Don't. I'm trying to be professional, David. Card blanks, yeah. Although everyone that you met at the NEC will be enjoying it.
Yeah,
They'll
exactly.
be enjoying it.
They loved our shows.
Card blanks here, so you've got your card blanks, both sides. You've got a couple of different designs. You've then got, look at that one there. What I would be doing, Dave, chop them down in half, put them on my own card
Good
blanks.
idea. Yep.
But look at your envelopes, also decorated.
Yep.
That's in there as well. Right, we've then got...
we go off when we finish at 9.
Mm-hmm.
You've got so
I know I'm going to have to speed through in a moment. Now, just to say, this isn't the pop-up box mechanism, Dave. This is the stamp and the dies for you to pop into any pop-up boxes that you then create. But yeah, it's a religious theme at Christmas, but you've got them in there.
Just so you know, when I said we're off at 9, we finish at 9, but we're on till 10, because obviously Scott and Andy take over to take us through to 10 p.m. tonight with a special manager special. All the brilliant deals we've had throughout the 2 weeks, the ones that are left, some that you may have missed, it's all going to be squeezed into a 1 hour show between 9 and 10. It's our last evening of going to 10 o'clock for the time being, OK? Scott and Andy here in less than an hour. Right.
Rightio. Let's go. So, from Fairy Glade, this is the most gorgeous iridescence ribbons that you've got within these ones. You've got your lilacs, you've got your whites, and then you've got kind of like the Aurora Borealis sort of.
Like the AB.
Yeah, and absolutely, Taz, like your mermaid's tail. So you've got those three are in there, again from Sarah's signature. So we've got those. Then we have then got ribbons. Yes, it is from Halloween, as always. Just cover the title. You've got 3 reels of the most beautiful deep tones there. Great for your mail cards. You've got those deep tones in there. You've got your skeletons, or your skeleton in that one there. Have fun. Doesn't have to be for Halloween. Someone's maybe been unwell. Maybe they've had a little accident. No, bear with me here. I was away to say, if someone's been unwell and they've...
Oh, good God.
Bear with me. Someone's been unwell and they've maybe had to have an x-ray or that, they've broken a hand or something, and you're just wanting to say, sorry, take it. Sorry, Taz is gone. Taz has gone. No, I just meant, if someone likes a little bit of humour and they've broken a bone, but you want to say, right, anyway, yeah, let's just go on to our bone. Let's just go.
You may have lost a bit too much weight. Just saying. Yeah.
I'm sorry, you've broken a hand. Anyway, you can have fun. You can have fun. Bone folders. You've got your 2 different bone folders in there, still going. Then we've got our Aqua Blend pens in here, or tricolour Aqua pens here. You've got 3 pens, 9 colours, but really, you've got primary colours in there. You've got an infinity amount of different colours that you've got here. That's in there.
Gift bags.
Gift bags here. Now, yes, Halloween themed.
It is the most unusual shaped pad I've ever seen in my life, but each one makes a gift bag.
They do. And you don't need anything other than a little bit of adhesive. The front there, Dave, is a pattern of Halloween. But look on the other side. Yeah. It's just plaid and tartan. So you can absolutely use these all the way through the year, uncoated, so you can then start to distress them. We've then got flower forming. So this is your white, and then this is your foliage flower forming within this one here. You can colour the ink if you want to, or colour the white with your ink.
Now, we've not even dropped the price yet. We've given a kind of indication where it's going to go. 32 of you have this in your basket at the moment. £240 worth of value, bar 4 pence. Loads of you have checked out. You know that this is going to go to a crazy price. Everything in this show is going to go to a crazy price. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock. All we need to do is finish off what's in there and then we'll get that price down.
We're just about there. 10 sheets of Christmas red, 10 sheets of Christmas green, 310 GSM, Centura Pearl in there. So that's there, which is fab. And last but by no means least,
Violet Studios.
Look at this one here. You've got over 500 150 pieces. It makes a minimum of 12 cards because you've got 12 card blanks and 12 envelopes.
Yep.
You use your own. You are going to have, and I promise you, you're going to have an abundance of leftovers when it comes to the additions that you can make.
This is like the biggest crafting hamper I've ever seen. And you're also going to get the bonus. You're going to get the free cut and emboss die set. That's included, worth £14. That will be in there because you're spending over 12. I'm going to tell you it's over £12, not below £12. But it's going to be a crazy, crazy, crazy drop. £240 bar a few pence goes to $79.99 with a free £14 embossing and die cut treat. And it's on 3 split ways. Split ways? 3 split pays. So this is going to sell out in seconds. That's why it pays when you know you want something, put it in your basket and check out. There are other configurations. Yes. You can buy individual things. The website's there, full of everything listed and photographed for you. But if you want that massive bundle, and we'll deliver it for $4.95 P&P.
So, Dave, you're paying for those 3 things.
The rest of it's free.
And you are getting all of this for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Gift bags, card making,
I've never known.
ribbon, pens, glitters, additional ribbons, water-based ink pads, stickers, tags, butterflies, accessories, shimmer sprays.
We've got 10 left, Craigie.
And them.
10 left.
All of that.
41 people want it, so 31 people are going to
That's free. That's free. You're getting all of that free by just pay it. I'm doing a Keith here by just paying for that, I'm telling you.
And 3 split pays, it's just $26.66. $26.66. Yeah, David.
Yeah, he calls you David. Craig
yeah,
David.
Exactly, yeah.
Craig David.
Craig David with you until 9 o'clock. Now, the Spectrum Noir.
Just those ones there.
These?
Yeah.
OK. Oh, we get the ink pads and the brushes.
Yes. Now, I'm going to tell you, we had the ink brushes earlier on, sold out. The only way you can get them is in this bundle now.
And why wouldn't you want the pearlescent pigment ink pads? These are my favourite ink pads that Crafter's Companion do, because if you love Centura Pearl like I do, this is the ink pad that converts any cardstock into Centura Pearl, or the look of Centura Pearl. You've got that pearlescence. And you also get 5 ultimate blending brushes, even with their own little caps to keep them nice and safe, and it stops contamination. It stops getting ink on things that you don't want to get ink onto. But look at those bristles; they are as soft can be, and there are thousands of them in there.
They really, really are. So, as you were saying there, Dave, incredibly smooth. You get 5 of them. Just reiterating what you said, you have got the little caps here. You do get stickers. So, you get your hexagon stickers, white stickers. So, if you want to name them, certain inks, certain colours, you can do that. What's incredible about these, Dave, is the more and more you use them, the ink does not flow all the way down. The ink sits on the top there. So, all you need to do, spritz a light water just on a bit of scrap card, and you could easily go from black to yellow and not contaminate.
That
so
is
you've
really
got
good.
5 of them.
5 of those and 5 boxes to keep them in good condition. But look at the colours you've got. All of these are pearlescent pigment shimmers. You've got this one, which is your tropical blue. You've got your Queen Bee, which is one of my favourite ones. It's like a chartreuse yellow, goldy colour, greeny colour. Love that to bits. Then you've got your frosty mint. You've got your amethyst. And you've got your raspberry. I mean, a lot of people would have bought these maybe a few months ago and need to have some more. They're running out of their favourite colour. This is a peach rose. You've got your starlit sky. You've got your toffee apple, which is like a reddy brown. You've then got sugar plum, and then you've got lime soda. Now, that one's not open yet, but do you want to?
You want to? There's one that's not open, Dave. Dave, come on.
I don't.
Do it.
Right,
do it.
Don't do it, Dave. Don't open it, Dave. See, it's gone full circle. I get told not to open it, and I get told to do it. OK, let me just show...
The viewers at home want to know and see you doing it.
I just want to show you.
They also look incredible on black card too.
Yeah. Now, if I just show you this. So this one's called lime soda. OK. Now, look, can you see how pearlescent that is? OK, it's still wet at the moment, but when that dries, it is pearlescent. That's why these are my favourite ink pads.
And as you said, what you're doing is you're turning your cardstock in Centura Pearl, and because it's pigment, if you want to put your embossing powders on there, but don't just stamp with them, don't just colour with them, don't just emboss with them, Dave, paint with them. Put them on your glass mat or your craft mat, and then pick your colours up with your paintbrush and water.
Also, if you don't want it that vibrant, I've gone straight from the ink pad straight onto paper and card. Use your blending brush, and it will be a lot fainter, or a lot softer, so you can have as intense as you want or as soft as you want.
Exactly. Mix colours, create your own colours as well. That's an incredible thing about it.
So it's 2, 4...
Oh, we've not even dropped the price.
10 ink pads, 5 blending brushes, the big ones, the superior ones, and today we are going to drop the price for all of this. It's an instant shimmer collection with the brushes, £27.96. Now, these are not reduced because they haven't been bestsellers. It's just, this is the clearance, the warehouse clearance continuing, and it's the last day of the birthday, your last chance to get a deal like this. It's saving you £52 and 10 ink pads. So it's basically, forget the brushes, it's £2.79 an ink pad at the moment.
Well, put that into perspective there. These are 20 quid on their own.
Right.
And then these are £5.99 on their own.
Yep.
So just with an extra couple of those, not even a couple, there is your price, and you're getting all the rest.
It's like you're getting 8 ink pads free. We're going to have to move on. We're just about to sell out. JC2013. I hope you got it. You've got to be quick on these deals. Did try to warn you. OK. Just sentiment frame, stamps and dies. OK. Also, we've got a creator card bundle in this show that's been my favourite of last year. Can't wait to get to those.
It's good to work with your illusion film.
Yeah, absolutely. We love that. Illusion film rocks. OK, what have we got here for you then? Then these are dies and stamps, and each one is basically a little frame that you can put the stamp in. So you can have top bloke in there, Happy Father's Day, best dad. So you've got basically sentiments for every occasion through the year. Happy Mother's Day, that's coming up very, very soon. Happy Mother's Day, you're the best, I love you, Mum. So all the frames are slightly different. And, of course, you get the 3 stamps as well. So all of these, that was Christmas. There's a few Christmas ones in here. Presents and baubles. Valentine's Day, you've got Hoppy Easter. So all the main occasions during the year you'd need to make cards. Champagne celebration, could be an engagement, could be a whatever. Birthday wishes, that fall feeling for autumn, winter snowfall, festive village. So each of them has got a die frame, different, and different stamp sentiments.
Yeah, and the thing is, that what die in the middle there, Dave, that cuts in. So if you want your frame to be like an aperture, you can absolutely do that. With these sorts of things, these are timeless. So you look at them now. Now, these launched kind of back end of last year. But whether it was last year, whether it's now, whether it's next year, whether it's 5 years, to a new crafter, you could bring these along and they're going to think that they're brand new. Because you always need Mother's Day, you always need Father's Day, you always need birthday. They're timeless.
We've not even dropped the price yet, but there are more people with this in their baskets. There's double the amount that we have available in baskets. Check out now. Before the price goes down, everyone will pay the final low price. That's the beauty of shopping with us. OK, let's get that price down. Check out quickly, because a surge of checkouts will go through at the same time. $29.97. And I'm pretty sure they're $9.99 each, aren't they?
They are $9.99 each.
So you're paying for 3, you're getting the rest of them free. How about that? And that's every type of reason that you need to make a card during the year. So many of you checking out, you've got to be
remember, mix and match. So maybe you want the Mother's Day frame, but you want to put the happy birthday sentiment in there.
You can mix
and do that.
Yeah, mix them around. Yeah. Unbelievable. You're only paying for 3 of them. You've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think it's 11, 12. There's 12. You're only paying for 3 of them. These, the creator card. I remember, yes, taking flight. I remember launching this a few months ago now.
I think these have been a favourite from all of us on the team, our design team, and you guys at home that have already got them are such an incredible price.
What I loved about it was it kind of goes off the page.
Yes, yeah.
And that's so different and so unusual and so arty. OK. Now, the stamps and dies I just showed you have now just sold out. Congratulations if you got those. 4 sellouts. I'm not surprised at these prices. And these are going to go the same way. These are 6.7 by 4.7 inches, but what a spectacular butterfly image that cuts out. The next one is your dragonfly image. Again, it goes off the side of the card. Really clever. The bumblebee. Who doesn't love a bumblebee?
Exactly. And that would work with our new launch today that we had earlier, Flora and Fauna collection.
Oh, OK.
Actually, they all would.
They all would. Then you've got this one, which is, again, the Admiral butterfly, but a totally different type of butterfly. But I just think as artwork, yeah, for card making, brilliant, but artwork on the wall, have a few butterflies and dragonflies on the wall on the conservatory or somewhere like that would look fantastic.
And because they are create a card, Dave, so anyone that's new that wants to know, use the detail die on its own in the card. That detail will stay in the card. If you want it out, then all you do is add in that outer frame die. However, that die can also be an aperture die, it could be a matte and layer die, but then you can then start to then paper piece through them, you could colour through them, you could put your gilding flakes through them, your glitters through them.
I'm pretty sure they were either $16.99.
They are, yeah.
They were $16.99, so hence the price of $67.96. And that is a brilliant price, $16.99 each. OK, let's give you a deal. It's worth putting it in your basket and checking out. You're not going to want to miss out on this one. You'll kick yourself. You've got 3 for free. And these were bestsellers.
They still are bestsellers.
Yeah. So how, why? 1 you pay for, 3 you get free.
Now, you can still do things such as your easel cards as well.
Yep.
You can go into box lids if you want to. I mean, that bumblebee, as you said, Dave, that's a really good one to paper piece with that. Go in with your cardstocks that you've got. Go in with that big bundle of the Sarah signature papers within the birthday box.
70% gone.
And you can then colour over the top. If you've got the shimmer ink pad, colour over the top with the shimmer ink pads with these for your butterfly wings. As we talked about, your illusion film on the back. Any of your, your vellums on the back of them, your foiled acetates on the back of them.
This is basically a look back at the last 2 weeks of Crafters Companion shows with the best deals that we've been able to get more stock of, because so many of these have sold out. And remember, on that deal, you're paying more than £12. You're going to get that die-cut and embossed folder included as well with a value of £14. That will come with it. VL2085. Never a better time to shop with us at HobbyMaker.
So basically, if you think about it, if you deduct the price off of that folder, you're getting them for £5.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you deduct that,
OK, 8 left. Next 8 of you to check out your baskets. That's the key thing. It's not putting it in your basket, it's checking it out.
Checking it out.
That confirms.
Checking it out.
That will be our 5th sellout when that goes in a few minutes. Now, edgeable dies.
Yes, you were spot on.
Those?
Nope, where you were at to start with.
Those. Right. Edgeable dies. Into the Woods, Elegant Peacock, Fairy Tale Rose.
Thanks, Kat.
Pretty Lace, and Sensational Scallops.
Such a great selection of these dies. The ones we'll see in a moment at the back. I hadn't actually seen them for quite a wee while, Dave.
Now, this one, obviously, is just so useful because you've got that tree that goes over the corner of the... Now, we don't have a lot of stock of this. The Into the Woods is beautiful, really lovely. And again, that could be a family tree, all sorts of things.
What I'm going to say, Dave, already, what's that? 34 minutes into the show, you know how the show's going.
Yeah.
So do exactly as Dave said. Get them in your basket, check out, because you will not be disappointed on the prices.
Dilly-dally, you miss out. Check out even before the price drops.
Yes.
No one will pay the high price. It's the low price everyone gets charged. At midnight tonight, all your orders get processed. That's the Fairy Tale Rose. Beautiful, elaborate corner. We are so busy for these as well. Very busy. Then you've got your edgeables. So you've got 3 different designs of edgeable there, which are rather lovely. Great to use maybe in a journal, but also great to use in the cards.
It's like a little pocket or something with these ones. And these are the ones, both of these, Dave, that I hadn't seen in ages. And that's the concept of them, just layering them on top.
Yep.
But they're individual. Edgeable dies, so
Do you know
use
what?
them on their own.
It's like Crafters Companion are saying to those of you that couldn't make it to the NEC over the weekend because they were there 4 days, first time ever.
Yeah.
This is like compensation. You couldn't make it. Don't worry. I know loads of you did, but for those of you that didn't, grab these bargains. It's the last day of birthday. $59.95. Let's do something really crazy. Let's drop it to £17.99 for the lot. 3 times more of what we have available want it. It's how quickly that basket gets checked out. On the phones, you can call the call centre, but to be honest, this is where the app and the website come into their own. Just confirm everything. It may be a bit frustrating, but this is the way our system works. If you build a basket and then try and check out later on, half of what would be in that basket now would have sold out. So you have to check out each time, okay?
I have to say, my notes at my site, I've got my phone. I keep expecting it to light up with Sarah's name coming up on WhatsApp.
What's going on?
I just keep expecting Sarah popping up.
She's probably asleep after her day yesterday.
Probably,
Right.
yes.
Shadow
Right
stamps. Now,
there.
these are another firm favourite.
So if you know me and you've seen these in the past, you know how much I love
I've
these.
done the shows with you with these. I really do love them because it makes it look as if the sentiment is actually travelling. It makes it three-dimensional. Because what you've got are stamps and dies. So the word wonderful is a die, but then you've got the stamps that give you that look of it kind of almost shooting off the page.
Yeah, so prime example is that solid one. Let's say fuchsia. You're going to use maybe like light fuchsia, and then that one there you're going to use dark fuchsia.
Okay.
Or it doesn't have to be,
No.
you can mix and match colour. As long as one is lighter than the other one, that's going to give you that effect. You've got that die as well that will also cut out the word. So use them all together, or you've got really good, sizable sentiment dies to use on their own.
So you've got the word beautiful. I think it was beautiful, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Sorry, wonderful. Blessed. And you've also got thank you. All of them include the main die, which you can use completely on its own if you want to. If you don't want that kind of zooming effect that the stamps give you, you don't have to use that all the time. But what an effect it achieves. It's such an eye-catching look. And they usually are £38.97, so I think that's £12.99 each.
Yes.
£12.99 for each stamp and die set. Today, HT 2072, you're going to get wonderful, blessed, thank you. Let's hit the price. HT 2072, £11.69, which is less than what one of them should be.
Now, what you will find on the stamps, there is a little 90-degree corner for you to line up on any of your stamping platforms. I do say, Dave, it's not actually necessary. They are so easy to line up. They really, really are. I never use that 90-degree corner. Stamp one, stamp the other one, they line up so perfect.
This is going just as quickly as everything else. £11.69. We had one of our entries for our Christmas, sorry, not the Christmas card, our birthday card competition upstairs was using one of these, or this sort of technique, and it looked really, really cool.
Always remember as well, anything that you see, whether I'm here, Debbie's here, Debs is here, afterwards, or in, once HobbyMaker finishes the live shows, go into YouTube, go into Crafters TV, type collection names in, and you're going to get lots of tuitions. We do craft-alongs, master classes, all of those you're going to see featured.
Now, we are live still tonight till 10. We've been live at 10 o'clock every night since we launched our birthday 2 weeks ago. Tonight's the last night of that. We go back to normal 1 to 9 tomorrow. But to kind of sign off from the birthday event, Scott, who's our MD, and Andy, both of them are going to have a show that you are not going to believe. I'm just looking at, they're setting it up right now.
as well.
I'm not going to tell you what's in it. That's going to be for them to decide and where they're going to take those prices. They've got the authority to take the prices wherever they want. They're the bosses. So, yeah, 9 till 10 tonight will be Scott and Andy, an extravaganza too good to miss. Do not go anywhere. OK.
The reason I've done it like that is because 4 are Christmas, 4 are non-Christmas. I just didn't quite like the look. For me, I like symmetry, Dave. That just didn't work for me there.
OK, all right.
Now, whereas if you've got your vellum, foil, sentiment strips. These are on one continuous roll, and all you do is you just chop off the sentiment that you want. So if I was to take this one here, so what we've got, so for instance, this one, we've got Noel, but you have a big gap in between, so your next one you can see is peace. So if you wanted to run them right across the middle of your cards, you can do that, round your box lids if you want to.
Although it's washi, it actually looks like ribbon. It really, really does. And also, because you've got quite a gap between each of the foiled words, you could actually stamp your own word on there as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah.
But you have got 3 rolls in each box. There are 4 boxes times 2. So hang on, 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, so 12 rolls in Christmas and 12 rolls in every day. You get a mixture of foiling as well. You get red, you get green, you get silver and gold, you've got black. What other colours have we got?
What did you say, sorry, Dave?
Silver,
Red, so
gold,
you've got
green,
red, green,
They're the
silver,
Christmassy
gold,
ones over there
and
on the
black.
left.
Yeah. So just briefly, the everyday ones you've got by I can't even read that now. Let's take that one off. The way
Two
it's just
sentiments on top of each other.
overlaid together, yeah. We have got a variety. For instance, this one here, we've got, by chance, we met by choice.
Yeah.
By chance, we met. By choice, we became friends.
Oh, that's nice.
True friends are hard to come by.
Yeah.
So you've got sentiments like that. You've got just happy birthday. You've got with love. They're all foiled on vellum.
And there is a carrier sheet on the back. Just literally remove that and it's sticky. OK, so all of this went down really well when we launched them. Obviously, the Christmas ones, keep those to one side for next year, or this year. But the others are every day, OK? And it's top quality washi. You can use it on acetate. I know lots of demonstrations use it acetate. You can put it straight onto the standard cardstock. £100.92 worth. Today you can get all for £35.32 from 100. That is a £65 saving, and you've got 25. Is it 25? 24 rolls.
Yeah.
24 rolls in total, and I think each one is it 5 metres? I want to say.
I can never remember with these ones. What's so good about them is when you take that backing off, that is edge-to-edge adhesive on the back of them. So you know how, I show you how to hide your adhesive when it comes to attaching vellums. You don't need to worry about that. So as Dave was saying, whether it is onto acetate, whether it's back onto other vellums, box lids, card blanks, round parcels, whatever it is, you're going to get the most incredible, strong adhesion because it's edge to edge.
OK. We have had, so far tonight, in this, the last show of Crafters Companions' birthday celebrations with us. We've got the Scott and Andy show coming up at 9 o'clock. 6 sellouts completely, and some more on their way, definitely. Now paper pleating and punches.
So it's
That's not
that one.
OK,
no.
Right. So we've got 2 punches. One that is a little flower. And one that, a little heart.
Star and heart.
And star. So star and heart.
Yes.
Then you get your 24-sheet paper pad in beautiful, vibrant colours. So this is what you can actually
120 GSM within these ones, 6 by 9.
Just thank you to all of you that are messaging as well, saying how much you're enjoying the deals and how much you're enjoying the shows tonight, which is lovely, and how much you enjoyed the birthday. So we've enjoyed doing it. Right, 34 pieces in here. So what's in here? Dies.
So this, at first glance, if you've not seen them before, you might just think, whoa, there's a lot to comprehend here. These, Dave, are templates. You're going to draw around, cut them out, run them through the lined embossing folder. That then turns all your cuts out as pleats. So you just then pleat them, perforate them, scores them, and then you can then create flowers. You can create butterflies, stars, snowflakes, love hearts, all of these different things simply by drawing, cutting, embossing, and you can do so many.
Normally, if you're doing flowers and pleating, you'd have a ball tool. It would be painstakingly laborious to kind of score every single line. But the embossing folders will do it for you, whether you want a thin, medium, or a wide emboss. And then all the templates that you've got here mean that your flowers or your rosettes or your mandalas, whatever you're making, are exactly the right size.
Exactly. Now, even if you just wanted a stripe background for your cards, you can do that, of course, no problem at all. What I would highly recommend, do what I've done, not obviously this packet here, but then just section all of the templates in their own little bundles. You do get the info on the back of them. Go on our education shows as well. But this is where you can do the love heart. So it is just by embossing your cuts, then it is kind of pleating them, folding them to create different projects.
These are the perfect papers to do all those fantastic projects. All those templates are included. You can always use other papers going forward when that runs out. But it should be $46.96. Not today. How many of the bargains have you got in the show so far? We're going to drop that price too. Where's this going to go? £16.44, £30 off. And you can make so many wonderful flowers that look just like this. And all the embossing lines are there for you. You don't have to worry. You haven't got to get your ball tool out. Let the embossing folders do it for you. ST2051.
And
okay.
That is the only consumable item.
Yeah.
So you look after the others. You're going to be able to use these for life. You're going to be using all your other papers.
And you're going to get that free, the butterfly, die cut and emboss folder. That's going to be worth about £14. You're getting it free because you're spending over £12. It's the last day where you get that as a free gift, OK? So fill your boots and order what you want. Nature's Garden Mix Selection. This is this one, isn't it?
That's it, yes.
Yeah.
If you've never seen or never tried Nature Garden, this really is the spot-on bundle for you.
To start off with, I love a sunflower. It's probably one of my favourite most flowers. If I turn it round, you can see that what you've got there is a step-by-step stamping system. So you can, with your inks, and it tells you what ink pads to use to get the best results, you can have the background and then all the decorative detail, just layer those stamped images up, and what you end up with is a beautifully formed, three-dimensional, beautifully coloured sunflower. Then you've got this wonderful die, which is that a die? Yes, it is a die.
It is, yeah, create a card die.
With the sunflowers in each of the four corners. That's amazing. Then you've got this edgeable that you can see there, the blossoming floral border. Next, you've got your foliage, you've got bulrushes and all that sort of thing. Wonderful. Then you've got your, this is the holly and the ivy, so this is kind of festive with the holly and the berries. Then another die that cuts out the outline of the holly and the berries. This one is your 3D embossing folder, the honeysuckle collection. And finally, you've got your fabulous fuchsia dies and stamps.
And you're also getting all of those stamens as well.
And you get your stamens too.
Your 400, which I always say, technically it's 800 because
you double them up, don't you?
Fold them back on themselves. Yeah, that's the way that I like to think
so
about it.
So that bundle, some of my favourite dies, some of my favourite stamps, $96.91. You will get the extra bonus as well with the butterfly die cut and embossing folder. That's in there. Let's get the price down. We've got about 10 minutes left on this show before Andy and Scott take over till 10. £19.38 for this. All of this.
That is £17. £17. £16.99 to be precise.
For £2 more, you've got all of this. Absolutely bonkers, but brilliant, and that's why. Thank you very much for all of your messages as well. Sorry we can't read them all out because we've got to get as much in as we can. Also, we want to reveal who has won the final £25 credit. OK, this is what we showed you earlier on this evening. You're supposed to watch the Joker and follow where the Joker goes. So at the moment, the Joker is with Jess in the middle, in our office. So where did it go? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. OK, and then we gave you the numbers. There's the Joker behind number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Number 1 was it? I couldn't find it then for a minute. There we are. Number 1 was the answer, so congratulations to... Here we go. James Broughton. Congratulations, James. You've won yourself a £25 credit. That's the last time we can do that for the time being, but that will be on your account first thing tomorrow when the accounts department get in.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
OK, now, we've had so many sellouts and many, many more to come as well. We're into the last, 5 or 6 minutes. One more item to show you.
Yes, so it's this one here, Dave.
OK.
That one here. It's the only item where we're missing one thing.
OK.
It's the birdies.
OK. So you've got the rabbits, you've got the cats, and you've got the puppies, and there is...
the birdies.
The birdies as well. OK, now this is, again, stamps and dies. What the stamps do is obviously give you the image, and then the die cuts it out. You've also got a couple of little verses there as well. Sending puppy kisses and birthday wishes. Oh, cute. Have a powerfully wonderful day. Yep. And somebody loves you. There we go. But you get the birdies one as well. So if you do animal charity cards or anything like that, perfect for that. And I think if you could use them in all sorts of ways. You could use them on stepper cards, couldn't you?
Of course you could, absolutely anything like that. The great thing, and I always say this, great thing with having the die then just enables you to do a few other things. Yes, it's going to enable you to die cut it out, but then you can create the mat and layer for it if you want to. You could do an aperture if you want to then turn it into a shaker with the image to the back. You can do that, or you can just use the stamps on its own.
And also, look at the cats and the dogs. You can colour them in whatever colour is appropriate for you. You know, we've got brown and white and black in there, but maybe you wanted to make them all Dalmatians. You've just had a litter, or someone's had a litter of Dalmatians. You can colour them whatever you like.
Yeah, because the actual animals themselves, like you see a Dalmatian there, it's not actually designed as a Dalmatian. No. Nicole, who does our samples for packaging, she's created it as a Dalmatian. So you can do that with any, as you say. They could be any dog or any breed.
They are dead cute. Now, $27.96, QH2074. It's the final offer. We'll go back and remind you of anything that's still available, but there isn't much. But you're going to get 4 sets, remember. The only one that's missing is the bird theme. The rest of these are, you get all of these plus the birds as well. When you see the price, it's just one of those opportunities. Don't miss out. Grab it. £6.99 for all 3 stamp and die sets. There you go. Stamp and dies, masses of them for £6.99. It's basically £2.50 each. No, £2.33. £2.33 per stamp and die set. QH2074.
£6.99.
I know.
£6.99.
Now, if you missed any of our box sets earlier on, the Winter Wishes, we've had... Is it Winter Wishes we had a few bounce back on?
I think it's a Sparkling Winter. Kat's just away. Kat was getting all organised because they're all sold out. We've had a couple that's come back.
Okay.
So she's just running to go and get it so that we can show you again.
OK, well, let's bring the details in quickly. Just to let you know, a couple of these have bounced back into stock. I'm not quite sure why. Maybe someone changed their mind or whatever. But £25 for a Sparkling Winter. That was the one that doesn't have any dies. Thanks, Kat. Let's finish the show with this and just run through what's in here, because there's so much. No dies in there, but all the cuts, all the laser cuts and everything.
It's all there. Over 530 components in here. Not a die is in there. Not a stamp is in there. In here is all of your additionals. Everything here is a consumable item that
all I can do is apologise if you're watching this on a repeat or on demand and there's no stock of anything in the show. Just 100 apologies. Scott and Andy coming up next with a special hour of highlights from the last 2 weeks with very special surprise prices.
Now, Dave, there's going to be so much of these that you're going to be able to use throughout the year.
Yeah, not necessarily just in the winter.
No, well, that's it. You've got your card blocks, you've got your card blanks, you've got your envelopes. I mean, you've got your tags, your glitter paste, your glitter, your glue, your 100 actually I think it's over 100 pearls, the jingly bells, all of them you'll be able to use out at Christmas. Same with the Gildan flakes. Yes, you've got snowflake embossed detail. You've also got your tutorial videos with myself where we actually make projects. You get a QR code with it. You've got a stencil. So that's the only non-consumable item in there.
Can I just remind you, this was $99.99. That's what this was. And it's worth every penny of that. The contents of this is off the charts. There's so much in there. £75 saved. Look.
Look at all of these sentiments, all uncoated. So if you want to change the colour with any of your water-based inks, you can. Maybe you want to do quick boxes. Maybe you want to do your blues and your whites, the lids, as well as the bases. These are in there. All of these. So again, these ones that I just showed you a minute ago, and these ones, yeah, you're going to be Christmas. And then you've got these laser cut snowflakes, yes, Christmas and Christmas. And then as we get deeper, you're going to be able to use all of those out with Christmas. The large snowflakes, imagine what a die would be. Now, yes, once you've used it, you have used it, but still, it's great to just take out, get crafting. You've got your 8x8
so
white
that's printed
foil.
parchment or vellum.
Yeah, in there. Same with your heavy-duty acetate in there as well. Go over with your alcohol pens if you want. You've then got, I mean, these ones here, I just think these are great. Fold them, just pop a little hole in, and then you can see you've got your little wedge boxes. You've got them in white, you've got them in blues, you've got more embossed layers. You've then got all of your single-sided.
I know lots of you have gone for multiples of this, because this isn't Christmas, this is a sparkling winter. So, yeah, there is obviously an element, a nod to Christmas, but it's not just Christmas. Winter birthdays, winter anniversaries.
The card blanks are pearlescent. The envelopes are pure white. But, yeah, all the card blanks, all the envelopes,
I love the
card blocks.
The blue and white.
It
Really
works so well.
striking.
It's so classy. And what I was meaning before about having your card blanks, Dave, and then you've got your matte and layer card blocks, this is a prime example. Look, already done for you. Matte and layered straight on. No cutting, no trimming, no nothing. But you've got all of these as well. All these card blanks, all these card blocks, all these envelopes are in there. Everything there for £25 is incredible.
IH 2080, you got it all in with about a minute to spare, which is brilliant. So a few of these did bounce back. We did technically sell out of them earlier on. Obviously, if you leave things in your basket and don't check out, they can go back into stock. So we've got a few. The next few of you to check out your baskets: Crafter in Merseyside, Crafter in Devon, Dye in Suffolk, Anne in Gloucestershire, Helen in Kent. Check the baskets out. What a show. We've got more sellouts than we have stock of anything. There are a few things that are still available and in stock, so check the web. If it lets you order it on the website, you know stock is still there. If it says sold out, sorry, that's what's happened. But it's been a manic hour.
It has.
It's only going to continue in the next, hour or so, because Scott, our MD, and Andy and Scott together have been plotting and planning this show. It's a look back at some of the highlights, but there will be some surprises in the show as well, because they can do things to prices that I can't do. I'm not allowed to. You can't do it. You're not allowed to. So, yeah, what will be around the corner? All will be revealed after a short break, and I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. But Andy and Scott, when are you back?
I think I am back 2 weeks tomorrow, and of course it's going to be one of the Debbies that will be here this week. I'm not sure which one.
OK, well, the fun begins with Andy and Scott after a short break.
Hello everyone, I'm Andy, this is Scott, and we are very excited and primed and ready to bring you the excitement of Super Sunday.
We sure are, Andy. It's the last hour. Think of it as the Champions League final. All the hard work's been done, but we go again. It's extra time.
Nice analogy. And we've also got our own reporter, Liam Dickens. He's right there, right now, at the HobbyMaker Stadium. Liam, what's going on there?
Yes, thanks Andy. The atmosphere is absolutely electric. Crafters are packed in like a sold-out stadium, and you can cut the tension with a knife. We've got mega deals coming at you like a striker on a breakaway, and the crowd are roaring for more. This is where legends are made and crafting history is written. Back to you in the studio.
Well, that sounds fantastic, Liam, but can you do it on a cold Sunday night in Redditch?
Absolutely. Well, we'll find out whether you're a crafting veteran or just a big baby. Make sure you join us before the final whistle blows at 10 p.m.
Don't get caught offside.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening all. Thank you very much to Dave and Craig for the previous hour. Thank you very much for joining us, sticking with us for this, our last live hour of our third birthday event. My name is Andy. This, of course, is Scott.
Hello, everybody. I don't know why I'm here.
I guess we'll find out as we go. Wow, what
a lot's
start.
happened. A lot's happened.
I don't know if it's ever happened to you when you've worked with your boss and they say that within a minute of a presentation. It fills you with quite a bit of confidence.
Should we explain what happened here, Andy?
Yes, explain.
So, just to let you all in, we'll wheel back. We were going through lots of plans for the birthday, weren't we? Yes. Lots of plans for the birthday event. Me and Andy quite like football. We watch a little bit too much football, as many other people do. And we thought, what a way to weave in an incredible football-related VT.
Yes.
So, you know, at the end of birthday, we'll sum everything up because it finishes on a Sunday, and Super Sunday's a thing, and we can pretend that we're presenters, and, you know...
And I think we've done that. I don't know if you've seen the promo. We'll probably play it just for the start of this show. We might play it again later on the show. And I think that's worked very, very well, Liam being the roving
we also thought Liam's he's at football stadiums, this could work perfectly.
And it kind of got away from us. Then we realised that actually it's quite an important show because it gives those of you who haven't been able to watch every single show, because imagine you have to work for a living, you can't watch every single hour of HobbyMaker. It's your last chance to get hold of some incredible deals. Now, quite often when we bring you live shows, it will be about the price dropping and, you know, getting people on the phone lines and, you know, a lot of people on the phone lines, then the price will drop and everyone pays the lowest price. With most of the items on today's show, it's actually more about the price going up tomorrow, because today, this hour, is our last live hour of our birthday event.
Yes. So we're doing a lot of recaps and amazing things that we've done throughout. Think of it as the highlights package.
There you go.
The main goals, the offsides, the send-ins offs, you know, the accidental things that shouldn't have happened.
So, because
all references to football.
Because of the age difference, I'll be Gary Lineker. You can be...
Can I be Jamie Redknapp? Can I take that on? Why not?
Yeah, go on.
I don't want to. I don't need to. To be fair, he's like 15 years older than me. Yeah. Anyway, we're here trying to do some football thing. It's late at night. Both of us haven't had much sleep. Andy's been at the NEC. We've all been out and about.
And do you know what? I just want to say a quick mention on that. Thank you very much for all of you who came by to say hi. I was there, well, set up so you guys weren't there. I was there today. You were there?
On Thursday and on Saturday. Yeah, so it was lovely. Thank you for everybody that said hello. And, thank you for everything nice you've said about HobbyMaker, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker. It was amazing.
Thank you very much.
It's a great show and a great event, and we loved it.
Yeah, we did enjoy it, very much so.
And I can't quite believe it's 3 years. But anyway, that's taken 3 minutes to talk about how long it's been 3 years. And we've got a lot to get through. And Francis in my ear telling me, hurry up.
Rather than just bringing you a lot of the highlights, which we will do, because a lot of them we've got very, very little stocks left, but we did bring something for you that I think is a little bit special. And because it is the third birthday of HobbyMaker, and the one thing that I think we can take from the relationship we built up with you, that many of you started your crafting journey with us. Yes. I know that there was other channels you could watch and all those kind of things. So what we've done is we actually brought you something that's actually existed since about 2016. This started out as an app, and it was designed by, now I can't remember a full name, but fortunately it's printed on the inside.
There you go, fortunately it's there.
So this is by Sarah, I've got my glasses on. Sarah Clark. Can't see this middle name, I've got my glasses on. Anyway, so in 2016, so Sarah Renee Clark, Australian designer, she actually produced an app called the Colour Catalogue. And what it was designed to do was to make colour theory easy. So you know that there are some people, you'll see them here on HobbyMaker, and you'll have friends who have natural style, the ability to colour match easily, and there is such a thing called colour theory. Now, not everyone has that readily available to them, and when you see an artist do that, and you see some of the great demonstrations here, and when they put cards together, and you think, how are they able to do that? How are they able to learn that kind of colour theory? Well, this is designed to make it really nice and simple. First of all, it comes to you, well, we've got two options. We've got Volume 1, Volume 2, or we've got the two together.
You have. So you've got the two together here in this opportunity. We will be doing them individually as well.
Yeah.
And this is something that our sister channel, Sewing Street, have had on air a couple of times. And me and Andy and Liam and the team thought, why not bring it in this event? Because already Over 10% has been checked out.
So
And do you know why? This is what this is about. It's the
All right,
wrap
so
up.
here's how it works. Now, it can go one of two ways. Now, you've got 250 cards per box. And on each one of those cards, you have two sides to it. One side, you have an inspiration, OK? So you'll see some lovely pictures. I'll show you those as we go. And so you look at that and you think, that's a nice image. I'd like to create something like that, or you like the colours within there. On the other side, if I flip that over, that's a good idea. Flip that over, you'll see. Now, these are the true hex codes for each one of these colours. So what does that mean for you? That means that if you are working, for example, with a sand colour, now it could be that colour, it could be any of those shades there, this will highlight how those colours can actually work together. Now, the benefit of having it in card format as opposed to on an app, you can take these with you wherever you go.
Can.
So it can work not only when you are crafting and making cards, it could be scrapbooks, it could be artistry, it could even go to decorating your bedroom, redesigning your kitchen. So it's giving you inspiration in terms of what colours work together. But then it also means that if you know someone, going even more professional, if you know someone who is a graphic designer, if you are looking to get a website redesigned, for example, you can give them the exact hex codes, because they're already printed on there for you, so they will know exactly. So if you just say, I want a red, well, you know, it completely removes the issue of colour blindness, for example.
And you know more than anyone, Andy, it's important to be on brand, isn't it?
Very much so.
You know,
Always
very
on
much
brand.
so. Every single plasma you'll see will be bang on brand.
Yeah, very true.
It will be, you know. What's our hex code for this behind? We need to know
us?
exactly. We'll find it.
We'll
It'll
find
take us
it
a while. I can. 20% of the stock has been allocated, and we still are not at the price we're going to be at, I believe.
Now we're going to do an extra special price for you here. So it's a very, very simple system. So I've taken from volume 2. So again, you can see they're all numbered. So again, so the idea is you can look through this and you're just looking for some crafty inspiration. We'll have that moment where the crafting mojo maybe leaves you cold. So for example, this is interesting. You look at that particular image. Now, would you think to put that kind of colour blue or that kind of colour blue with that kind of colour orange? You think, well, that doesn't...
Well, I'm a fashionista, Andy, so I would. But, you know, many wouldn't. Many wouldn't.
Sorry, I just had to turn down the laughing in the gallery.
The silence within the room.
The awkward silence as well.
OK.
But the idea is all of these will work in conjunction with each other. So you can take this towards your crafting projects. You've got not only the main colours, but you've got different shades of that colour within there as well. If you're someone who has struggled to colour match in all of your artistry, all of your crafting projects, or you're looking for inspiration, this is 2 big boxes of inspiration from a tried and tested system that's been around since about 2016.
OK, should we do it, Andy?
Let's do it.
£74.99 is not the price. I should have it on my sheet somewhere. £64.99.
Nice.
Let's do that.
Very, very good. Now,
that is 30% checked out in a second, I believe. There's a lot of people there.
2 split pays as well, Scott.
2 split pays?
I know. Well, it's the last hour birthday.
It's the last hour. Why not? There you go.
So £32.49 is all you need to pay today. And remember, I know a lot of you know this, but it's one of the many, many reasons why HobbyMaker continues to lead, is that if you've already ordered something today, you can add this into your basket. You won't pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. One final point on this, and we will come back and have a look, because did I just say half the stock has gone? If everyone's got in their basket,
there's a couple of people multi-buying as well, Andy. They know what they're doing.
Now, just a couple of interesting sort of geeky facts on here. Number one, these look really, really smart on your shelf. They look like big Rubik's Cubes.
That's exactly what I'd want it for.
They do look rather smart. You can use them as bookends. And they've got a good weight to them as well, so they will fit books in between. Second point on this, to get a little bit geeky about it, this is all... Most of our colour theory, and when you talk about colours being transmitted on TV, you hear about them going RGB, which is red, green, blue. They're kind of the base colours. If you look at the corners of here, you've got all your primary colours, red, green, blue. Then you've also got black and white within there as well. But on the corner of each one of those is the true representation of that colour. I don't know, just little things like that.
I love
just intrigue me.
Yeah.
So again, then there are, as you can see, different within there as well, and all those colours are included within there as well.
As you say, I feel like I want it myself, just to be in my craft room, to have on the shelf, to pull out. If you get that you need just a little bit of inspiration, bit of colour inspiration. Open it up. pick out a card. Who knows?
You're ready to go, aren't you?
There
And
we
again,
go.
really nicely done. You know, like, this will show my age. You know, you used to get like a collector's edition CD, Scott.
Oh, yes, yeah. CDs were there when I was. Yeah,
like
CDs.
a Blu-ray collection or something
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
It's got that kind of smoothness.
I like it. I like it. Presentation is
Presentation
what it's all
is
about.
everything.
It's what
That's
it's all
what it says
about.
on my CV, Scott.
Talking of presentation, Andy.
Yes.
Do you like bags?
Who doesn't like bags?
Do you like bags? Yeah?
Think about
See? He's got the words. I've got anything
saved
else.
my life many,
Moving
many
on to
times.
this.
Actually, do you know what?
Do you need a wet wipe?
No, I'm all right.
There is one in here already.
Why have we got wet wipes sticking at the backside?
This one's stacked, Andy.
It is stacked. We've stacked
I can't
that
even
on
lift
purpose.
this one.
It is, I'm sure we can. Now, listen, this is actually, in all seriousness, this is a culmination and kind of shows where HobbyMaker is in terms of its journey, because one of the many ways in which we've been different, Scott, and it's something we've been able to do because we're part of a larger company, is that we've been able to create collabs.
Collabs? What's that? What's that mean, I hear?
It's a short note of abbreviation. It's a cool way of saying collaboration.
Collaboration.
So what that means is we're able to make products by utilising designs or inspiration from some of our partners, in this case, the Dreamies. Now, was it last year we brought out the first?
Yes. So when we sat down with the guys from Dreamies, there was a concept, there was an idea to bringing out something that they'd done really successfully before, but doing it in partnership. And we did that. That was last year now. Yes, last year now. That was incredibly popular. In fact, sold out.
Mm-hmm.
So we then started thinking about what's next.
Yes.
What's next? Where are we going to go next? And where is next is here. This is episode 2, edition 2, part 2. 3 different colourways, one of which has already been allocated. The blue here, which I first grabbed, but there's gone. You can't have that one. This is the only one left. Now we have the black and the pink, which is here.
Now, this has got so many features on board, Scott, because it's
Yeah.
something that it's been so easy for us to get kind of like off-the-shelf standard bag, but it's got so many features within. For example, you've got storage on the side for all of your crafting goodies, even everyday essentials, kind of like a bottle of water, for example, and it's actually got
is in
a
here?
little bit of give within there as well. This has even got a space for you to put your power bank. If you've got like a power bank and you want to charge your mobile phone on the go, that kind of thing, that's also can sit within there as well. But you've got a lot of, well, I'm going to say, I don't think I can say this after 9 o'clock, Scott, you've got expandable gussets.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's right. Look at me pushing the broadcasting envelope. But that means that even if you're stuffing it full, it's still got enough give within there as well.
Need a wet wipe for that. Oh.
Is that your magic trick?
Wet wipes from anywhere.
I can produce a wet wipe anytime.
Just to let you know, Andy, the price the price has gone. This is the price we launched at. Here, there. £29.99. It will be tomorrow /midnight / back to the price it should be, which is £59.99.
£59.99. So yes, the prices that we have for you, where the prices drop, because it is the end of birthday, they will go up to the usual prices tomorrow morning.
Just to let you know, Andy, it's quite heavy.
There's
What
got a lot
is
of
in
stuff
here?
Let's have a look.
So this
part
has
of the joy.
been packed, not just with wet wipes. What else is in
What
here?
is in there?
We've got, who's packed this? Was this Craig?
Wow.
We've got a Gemini MIDI in there.
I think it was Cat off Floor.
We've got two die cutting machines in here. We've got the Spellbinders machine in here as well.
Oh, wow.
We've got
cutting mats.
We're still going. What else? Right, nothing in the pockets. Okay.
We do also have some wet wipes.
The wet wipes.
On that point, Scott, because listen, people like to buy crafting items that have a use outside crafting. As a young dad,
yes,
would this be handy for? I know your girl's a little bit older now.
Got to be honest, we have a backpack pretty much exactly like this.
Okay.
I made sure that we got a black because Laura originally brought a leopard print one, and that was quite a lot for me to be hanging around, like walking around with the kids with.
Yeah.
I did do it for quite a few weeks, but then I was like, can we get a black
Just a
one?
plain
So
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I would use this perfectly, useful for anything. You know what? I also have seen a few people, and someone at the NEC said to me they bought 2, one for gardening for their allotment.
Oh,
They've got
right,
an allotment,
nice.
and they were thought it'd be perfect for the little gardening tools
perfect.
inside.
Yeah.
And then they're using one for their crafting.
Nice. You've got lots of different ways to carry this. So again, you've got handles at the top there as well. So if you want to carry it like so, you can do. On the back, you've got 2 padded shoulder straps as well. So if you want to use it as a rucksack, you can do that as well. On the inside, I don't know how close you can get in there. If I do it that way, you'll see that you've got kind of like a liner pocket there. So you might put kind of personal items like, I don't know, what would I put in there? A battery charger I might put in there, spare glasses, that kind of thing. Further down, I don't know if you can see, there is also another pocket down as well. So that might be somewhere you put, like, your passport, for example, something you don't want to get too many inquisitive hands near. It does also have a flat bottom as well. Flat bottom bags, you make the rocking world go round. And so that means you can put something quite heavy duty in there. As you saw, Scott managed to get two.
There's two die-cut machines back in here. Got them back.
Even the things like the zips, they have, as you can see, these leather tags on the side as well. So that means that then, if you haven't got great dexterity, it's nice and easy for you to pick up and to open and close. And you've even got just a little bit here. This might be where you put, I don't know, like change for the bus. It might be somewhere that you put, you pin, not pins, pills, for example. You know, if you've got on medication, that kind of thing, you could store it all within there. It's also white clean, so if anyone spills anything on it, if you take it outside, it's raining, it's not going to, you know, it's not going to rust, it's not going to cause any damage to it. We wanted this to be as good quality as it could be. We wanted it to, and it also does bear something, and this is what I think makes it really collectible.
Yes.
It does bear, as you can see, a sign of the collaboration. So it is a Dreamies X HobbyMaker collaboration. And as Scott said, once this has gone, it's gone. Like we did with the first set, we don't make any more of those. Once this is sold out, we won't make any more of those. We will, I'm sure, be working with the Dreamies again, and it's something we do here on HobbyMaker. So if you do want to go for this, whether it's for you, whether it's for any member of the family, you want to enjoy that price of £29.99, you need to place your order tonight, just like Shirley's done, May's done, Helen's done, Janet's done, Patricia has done, Diana's done, Barbara has done, Julie's done.
Hello to everybody there. Here is the pink version, if you're going for the pink or the black. I have packed that back full.
That is, again, really...
2 die-cutting machines in there, very sturdy. You could wear that on your back quite easily.
Yeah, of course you can.
We did have, I think, perfect carry-on size as well.
Yes, perfect for
just
that,
check your restrictions, because, you know, sometimes they change it all the time, don't they? But I think you'd be absolutely perfect
I think you'd be good for that. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. So, again, really nicely done. In fact, did you say you've got someone to... Have you got someone to model?
Someone's going to come in and model.
Oh,
it's quite heavy. Oh, there you go.
Whoa.
I've got 2 die-cutting machines in the back of there as well.
That. Check out Dora the Explorer here.
Good
you want to say something, but we're live on TV. So, RG1 R73 is your item number if you do want to go for this. Again, something that we're really proud, and thanks again to the Dreamies to enable us to work together and bring you something really, really special. I cannot wait to see what they come up with next.
Me either. Part 3, where are we going? I'm not sure where we're going next.
There's been
early discussions.
Early discussions.
But please do let us know. Text in. Let us know. Put it on socials.
Yeah, do let us know.
We're open to ideas.
We're saying, I think the idea of storage, I think that's where we're going with that. But if you've got any ideas, yes, but you can email us or you can just send a message to the studio. Right, something else.
I don't know how long I'm carrying on with that on my shoulder.
That's a long time, is it? Right, let's move on to something now.
Don't open 2 of them.
No, 2 of these are actually... One is Scott's.
Yeah.
Which I won't open.
Don't read
And the
those
other one
notes.
is also one of our planning assistants, Jess's. Now, this one is Jess's.
Yeah.
This one is Scott's. And this one could be yours.
Yes, it could.
Now, this is something that we want to do, especially for our 3rd birthday. We do have all 3 colour options available for you. And we wanted to... Well, first of all, we came up with the idea of having a notebook because talking to a lot of you at craft events and a lot of our crafting experts as well, a lot of people write down inspiration, ideas. There's also, you know, journaling, bullet journaling.
Yeah.
It's a big thing for kind of, you know, mental health issues. So we wanted to create a notebook. And we thought, OK, well, what would make this uniquely HobbyMaker? Well, we added a pen into the conjunction as well. But we also wanted to put, because we like to think, we spoke about this in the past, haven't we? And we talked about it on air. We don't have a club, and we've deliberately kind of done that. I think that we've sort of said that we want it to be, I think the phrase we kind of come up with amongst ourselves were, we're inclusive, not exclusive.
Yeah, you're all welcome. Come on in.
Everyone's welcome. That's why we have pin badges and why we have things like this. So everyone who wants it can have that, and you can share them with us whenever we see you. Anyway, so we had genuinely a bit of a meeting to see, well, what does HobbyMaker mean? We went with this idea of having like a dictionary definition. And this is what we landed on. So you can see there, it says a place of craft, fun and friendship where your creativity grows. And it is, as you can see, a noun. There's a phonetic way of saying it there as well, Scott, in case you ever get confused. But you're someone now, I'm not outing you here, but you'll admit this. You are someone who likes a good notebook.
I do like a good notebook,
A stationery snob.
There was a certain conversation that went on about notebooks. We had several... I'm going to put it out there. We had several meetings about this notebook. We had versions. We didn't have the right version. I was a little bit picky about it. There's got to be a certain texture. There's got to be a certain style. There's got to be a whole certain thing to it.
It has got... It feels expensive, you know?
Yes.
Had touched all kinds of paper and notebooks over the years. It does have that feel to it. The fact that the pen matches is a nice finishing touch. On the inside...
Is that Ellie's?
I thought this was blank. I thought this was no one had written in.
Ellie's got very nice handwriting.
She has got nice... Let me just see what else...
Oh, no, it is. All of them have got someone's notes in. This shows,
This is obviously Ellie's.
That's How to Produce 101, written by Ellie in there.
This is Scott's one that's got... You're probably not sure.
Yeah, it's got all sorts.
And this one has got... by
Split
Jess.
pay rules, that's what it
This has got the same in here as well. Anyway, so you can see... So the point is this. Everyone here is using them because they really like them. And there's a certain sense of belonging when you have a notebook they have with you all the time and, you know, it does have HobbyMaker on. It's a nice thing to
Do you know what I would add as well? I didn't get into the detail of it, but the pen's nice as well.
The pen is nice.
Because I wasn't sure. Sometimes the pen was an additional extra to the notebook. But it's quite a nice writing pen.
I'm sure there must be a term for it, but you know you can pick up some inexpensive pens and they feel slippery.
Yeah.
This has got a slightly textured...
Yeah, there's a texture to it, isn't there? Like
the
a gripping.
notebook.
It's quite grippy.
It's got a grip to it. So again,
Matte is probably right. It is quite matte, yeah.
It's not going to fall out your hand. You might think, well, pens fall out my hand. But do you know what I mean? Because we write less now than we used to. So writing itself, I don't know about you, Scott, I write for a period of time. My hand starts to
I don't write as much as I used to anymore because I do a lot of... Again, with laptops all the time at work now, you end up just typing stuff out. But I like a good notebook, and that's what this was about. And you hit it really, Andy. For us, it's about a community. It's about trying to focus on what we are at HobbyMaker, which is we like people to have things that signify that they're part of us.
Yes, yeah.
And that's what this is.
Yeah, OK. Well, listen, so 3 different colour options, £9.99, but tomorrow, going back up to $14.99.
It sure will.
Which I still think is pretty good, right?
Yeah.
But £9.99, well worth going for. Get hold of yours whilst you can. 3 different colour options. They are officially black, as you can see on your screen. You have the teal, which it turns out is Ellie's. And then you also have, officially, the pastel as well.
There you go.
Now, Joy has just ordered 6. Well done, Joy. I wonder if that's Christmas.
I'm going to make sure that these go back to the people who they belong to.
They need to, yeah.
Because Andy did say, will you make sure you do that? That or not, that's my task.
Absolutely. Wonderful.
Right.
All right. So, let's move on to something else that caused quite a bit of a stir when we brought this to you.
I walked in earlier on and Andy was playing around with this.
Well, do you know what?
Because there was something going on.
I knew about
some live action.
It wasn't kind of working out because I was looking at this and I was thinking, it's a stapler. We all know what a stapler does. But it wasn't until I started to play with it I realised, actually, this is one of the best staplers you'll ever need to buy. And you might think that seems like hyperbole, but I'll highlight why. Because, first of all, it is a stapler. If you want to use this as a standard stapler, you can do. Your staples go into the top. You can put different colour ones in there. This one is actually Carla's.
Okay.
Here,
wow.
But I've kind of commandeered just so we can demonstrate with it. So that can be used as a standard stapler if you so wish. At the bottom here, you'll see you can actually change, I don't know what you call this, officially the bed in which it goes within. So if you want to use it as a standard stapler, that's how we'd use it. We all know what a stapler does. This is where it starts to get clever, because the problem with a lot of staplers is you can only go as deep as the throat, OK? So what We Are Makers have done, they've realised that a lot of people are making... Now, this is brought out at the same time as the cincher's done, so they've realised that a lot of people want to staple at different parts of their project.
Yeah.
It could be bang in the centre, it could be in the corner, it could be wherever you want it to be. So how do you do that? So I have here an A4 sheet. So the idea is that you place down... This comes out in 3 parts. This also has extra features as well. Either side of this foot, you have storage...
Like it.
...for more of your staples, as you can see there.
Which is perfect, because you can never find the replacement staples.
Absolutely.
Never.
So you store them in there, they're ready to go. Now, on here you'll see that you've got another plate, but you've also got these little round bits here. They are magnets. So once you then start to bring in your guide, it sits within there. Now, when you start to work this together with this, it actually means that you've got a stapler, which means you can staple wherever you like. Now, it will find it automatically, so that's locked into position. I put that down within here, so I can now staple into the middle.
OK, that is pretty cool, yeah.
So if I've got, say, like a little pocket within there, for example, I can staple that wherever I want to. So I'm no longer restricted by the depth of the throat on the piece of card. So if it's A4, that's about as far as I can go. If I want to stamp there, I can do, but if I really want to open it up, this gives me complete control. Now, if I put that one on there, now I don't know if you can see, there's 2 arrows either side there. Even though you can't see the bottom bit because you've got the card,
wow,
the arrow shows you exactly where it's going to end up, so you can line up exactly where it's going to
$14.99 as well, Andy. Should be £19.99, but no. I've just stepped back then. I now get it. Which is strange to say for a stapler, but I absolutely get it.
And this is why you saw me, because I was thinking, it's a stapler, and I know what a stapler does, but now seeing that, and listen, I have to explain, because full disclosure, I did call Carl and said, explain it to me.
Yeah.
Maybe because I'm tired, I don't know.
Now you've just done that, though. I want one. I need one. I will be getting one of these.
See, and this is and do you know what? One thing I think we've got a little bit of insight here. I think we've got one stapler amongst the.
I know, it gets passed around. It gets passed around. We need one of these for certain. So in today's stock allocation, which is after what we've had before from the show when we did it before, which was last week, I think, last Sunday or last Tuesday, 20% of the stock has gone right now, and we had quite a big quantity because of our relationship with the American Crafts team.
Yes.
Me and Andy have been to Utah to see them. It's an incredible place, and this is an exclusive to us in this sort of guise. It's incredible, and a quarter of the stock has already gone in this show. And I promise you, when we did it before, a lot went before that as well.
Yeah,
so, yes.
So it'll work with...
I'm not quite sure it's going to last.
No, I don't think so. Remember, this price only is in play until tomorrow morning.
Oh, in play.
In play,
Football reference.
I've suddenly remembered what we're doing.
Why are we here?
So again, you can position it within here. It finds itself as well, and that has a strong grip as well. That's not going to move unless you want it to. If you want to take it apart, you can do. So then you can position it wherever you want to. But don't forget, it is also a standard stapler if you want it to be. So it's not just a use once stapler, because you've got both different features. You can use it as many times as you like. So open that up to make sure that the base plate isn't there. And you can have that staple wherever
bada bing, bada bang.
You want. But yeah, the last stapler you possibly will need to buy at $14.99.
Done.
Really good.
£14.99 won't be that at midnight or next week after the birthday event is over, which we really don't want to be over.
No, absolutely.
I don't know what we're doing next year. We're going to have to carry it on for even longer.
Well, yes. Well, this is the longest we've gone, I think.
Yes, 2 weeks was.
And I have to say, I must just, from my point of view, and I think I'm sure Scott would agree, I have to just say a huge thanks to Liam and his team, and also the suppliers, because quite often I've been involved with events in the past. It's late night, we're friends. I've been involved in events in the past, Scott, where they sometimes outstay their welcome.
No.
And they lose a little bit of momentum as we go. I'm saying all this, which is the sort of floor manager is pulling down all the decorations around us.
My next bit to that was, every single morning for the past 2 weeks, the team have done the set, made it look incredible for the night show, Sewing Street coming in the morning, and everything's torn down. And then it's like a mad minute to 2 minute rush in between shows to try and get it all back up again.
I'm
going
to
make this look beautiful tomorrow morning now, aren't we? Oh, no.
I've got to paint the walls.
Apparently we've got to paint the walls.
Tonight?
There's a lot of effort that's gone into 2 weeks.
My word. But yes, I thought I'd just talk about, we've enjoyed the energy and the passion of the birthday. Couldn't
pop
wait
the
to rip it down.
It's done. It's
let's
over.
Just pop the balloons, let them out. We should do it at the end of the day. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, very quickly on the stapler, another stock update for you. Half of the stock has gone, OK? And remember, if and when it sells out, it'll be months before we see it again because it takes a long time
to
get
Andy.
across here.
Let's go.
Let's do a live walk.
Let's go.
Across to... Hello.
I've never stood at a podium.
Have you never stood? You must.
Not in this studio.
Not
it's quite fun.
Oh, it's good,
quite fun.
Now, those of you who have shopped with me over the years, people who've been watching us here in HobbyMaker, if you've created for a number of years, it took us a long time to get the scan and cut here.
It did. It's a lot of conversations, a lot of discussions, a lot of conversations about doing it justice, it justice with price, doing it justice with demonstration, and also having the community that wanted to see it.
Very true, very, very true. The scan and cut is, I think, for many, many people, it's been the one machine that's really enabled them to take their crafting to another level, which I know you hear quite a bit of, but genuinely, what the scan and cut can do is really quite incredible. Whether or not you are a card maker or a model maker like Amy Dodd, or I don't know, someone who's bordering on an artist like Carla, if you're someone who is a quilter, I know that we've had this appear on Sewing Street.
Yes,
it's done really well. The bundle we put together for you for our birthday, because I know in many, many cases, you know what the scan and cut does and you want one, you're just waiting for a good deal. So for the remainder of tonight and
Yes.
early tomorrow as well. We have an amazing offer for you here. The headlines in terms of the machine itself. First of all, it has the AutoBlade technology on board. So that means like previous models of the Scan and Cut, we have to worry about settings and depth and speed and all that kind of thing. You don't have to anymore. It's got well over, I think the actual figure is at 1,163
Very
built-in
particular.
designs, which also includes 140 quilting patterns on board. You've got quilting blocks on board. You've got 17 lettering fonts within there as well. And you also have Disney imagery within there as well. 152 Disney images on there as well, OK? Now, obviously, when it comes to Disney, when you're making with Disney, you can only make for friends and family. You cannot sell that on. However, anything else that isn't Disney, you are OK to do that. But you can't weld together either. You'll know, of course, when it comes to Disney, rightly they are. You can't weld them together or anything like that. You need to keep the images as they are. You will know that if you're a fan indeed of Disney. But many of you know this, and you're just waiting for a really, really good deal. So the deal we put together is we've got the Scan and Cut.
Yes.
And we put together, now the RRP of that is £799. That's the recommended retail price you'll find that for anywhere else. But going back to something that Scott said earlier on, is we have an amazing relationship with American Crafts. And in all the years that I spoke about Scan and Cut, I know many, many people have said that American Crafts cardstock is the preferred cardstock to use with the Scan and Cut. So it made sense for us to put together an amazing deal where you're getting 5 individual packs of AC cardstock. So that's 12 by 12, so 60 per box. So that's 300 sheets included within there as well. One of the reasons why people love working with the American Crafts cardstock is because of the low chalk content, which means that your blade doesn't get blunt over a period of time. But we've also put a couple of other elements in there as well, one of which isn't actually here at the moment, but one that is at the bottom you can see just here. This is your free element, so we've included within here. This is your weeding collector. You'll know if you're working with really fine detail on your mat, all those little bits, how do you collect them, how do you pick them up? This will enable you to do that. You also get your bevel board as well, that we don't have as here. However, we might have a picture of
Andy,
it.
do you know what else you get?
What?
A little birdie has texted
yes.
and said, are you a fan of unboxing?
A fan of unboxing?
Are you a fan of unboxing?
I don't
You know when you buy something, do you like that?
yes, I do
the
enjoy
whole,
that.
ooh,
Yeah.
wow, what's inside?
Yeah.
How about when you open it up and there's something else in there that you didn't think was there? How do you feel about that?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, with this, you also get a calligraphy pack in there as well.
Oh,
so you open it up, and then
good.
here you go.
That's very nice. And do you know who told us that? The little birdie told us that? That was Carla.
It wouldn't take them a while to guess, would it? I think they'd probably guess
probably
that straight away. If anyone's texted in, they'd be like, that'll be Carla.
Yeah,
Carla
they
said
are
that.
doing Yeah, absolutely. You've got... now, the reason... One of the reasons why, obviously for a birthday, one thing we do here on HobbyMaker, always very, very open in terms of our pricing. So once we commit to a price for birthday, then it can set a price for that birthday.
Yeah.
Okay? The other restriction we have is because we need essentially 5 blocks of AC cardstock to put this together. If one of those blocks sells out, it means you can't do the bundle again.
Yes, and this was another long conversation that we had before going into the birthday event because we wanted to bring the AC cardstock in this formulation, but we didn't have enough to be able to do as many as we wanted to do. And we know that we have the cardstock on order to come back in, but it's not coming for the time period that we would like it to.
No,
so we had to make a call and go, let's do it. So we've done it for this, but once this is gone, this is all the cardstock gone, and that is probably the last opportunity that we'll be able to bring this configuration of the bundle. We'll have to do something else.
Of course, most certainly.
Yeah.
Now, the extras, so part of the Scan and Cut, just for a couple of seconds, the extras, that's all the cardstock, the weed collector, your extra... Oh, just for the cardstock. The cardstock and the bevel board... That's £160. That doesn't include the cost of the weed collector because that's a freebie, and obviously including the bevel board as well, and obviously the calligraphy element, which also comes as part of the collection. So in terms of what you are getting included within there, it makes it one of the... I would argue you could look anywhere else right now. I don't think you'll find a price that beats this, particularly the fact that we have split pay available for you as well. Down to £119.99. Now, 5-way split pay, Scott.
5.
You see that quite rare, don't you?
I know, yeah. We don't often do 5-way. So 5-way is the top that we can do. Yes. There is an extra special top, but we haven't quite figured out, or I haven't figured out how to do that one yet. But yeah, so we've got 5-way. And that is incredible. It gives you the opportunity to split the payments over 5 months. And obviously, it's under £120. That was it, £119.99. Bang on.
Just a quick word in close of sewing, because obviously, you know, we share a studio with Sewing Street. If you watch on Sky, I think it labels the whole channel as HobbyMaker.
It does, yes. But the morning is Sewing Street.
The morning is Sewing
yes.
Street. Now, Carla has brought the Scan and Cut on Sewing Street. It's been very, very popular because it has all those different quilting blocks as well. So it can cut through fabric, again with the auto blader function on board. So you can create your own blocks on here. So if you're someone... Because whenever we talk, just be at the NEC today and speaking to so many of you, it's rare that a crafter just does one thing.
Yeah.
Something you're really good at, something you're really passionate about, but then you'll veer into other things. At the NEC, there's a whole mix of different suppliers. You have a lot of paper crafters, you have a lot of soft crafters there as well. So when you're buying something like this, all too often in life you can buy something, it does one thing really, really well, but once you've outgrown it, that's it. With the Scan and Cut, I think once you've got the machine, it hasn't really improved that much. All that's improved is the range of things that are available to work with it. Yeah. The actual machine itself has not improved that much. It's not been too much of a redesign. There's been more designs added on board. I think in all the years the Scan and Cut's been available, there's different options, but in terms of changes of the basic mechanics,
and again, Andy, the main reason we wanted to bring it into this kind of wrap up the highlights package of the birthday event is the fact that this is the last opportunity that we'll be able to bring of this formulation of it, with the AC cardstock, with your free gifts as well, with the calligraphy kit in the box as well, and at a 5-way split pay, and at £599.99.
Very good.
It won't be there.
No, by tomorrow morning, that'll be gone, OK? So do take advantage of it whilst we have it available for you. Let us move our way back. Should we do another live walk?
This way.
Why not? Let's do it. Let's just walk across. Look at this. Whoa!
We've appeared. It's a long walk from there to there.
Amazing.
As well.
Amazing. All right, now, this is something that was bought in... Was it bought in specifically for birthday?
Yes, this is a birthday exclusive.
All right, so now, you'll know, American Crafts, of course. American Crafts have a number of different brands within them, one of which, of course, is We Are Makers. So when we can stand here and say to you that we have an exclusive, she's desperate to get rid of all the decorations in the middle of our final show. Just desperate. Don't want to see those balloons.
Don't want to see balloons anymore. We don't need them.
Out, that's it.
Just whilst you're there, Andy. Yeah. Okay, so £9.99. Can I just 1 second? I'll just talk for the price for 1 second because I talk about meetings. We don't have a lot of meetings here, but this was another one of the ones where we're like exclusive colour, which is a Pantone of HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
It's one of our brand colours. If you talk about colour theory, we're within the box as one of our hex colours, the same as the graphics, which you can see on the other side.
Yes.
This shouldn't have been £9.99 on the day, but we got a little bit excited. We got into the birthday mood and ended up going under £10 at that point. We are honouring it for tonight, but again, this is a wrap-up. This is a recap of everything. This will not be £9.99
now,
after today.
The idea is that it's something that will enable you to cut through almost anything. All right? Now, it actually I don't know if you can grab the box, but the box it comes in, we've talked about this in the past, it actually comes from a range of tools that We Are Makers do. They're called Comfort Craft.
Yes.
So they're designed to be helpers at home. So, for example, if you're someone who doesn't have great dexterity and operating a pair of scissors can be something that's a little bit painful, the design behind this it's a little bit like, some power tools kind of have like a 2-point touch.
Yes,
I don't know what it's called. Like, you have to do two things at once for it to work. It's much the same here. So the idea is that you can push that down whilst that's locked back, and then that will ensure that, the point being that you're not going to have your hands there while it's running through. But I don't know if you can quite see exactly what happens. It actually operates over a very, very small area. So that is going incredibly fast, which means by going incredibly fast as opposed to a big, wide cut, it means you've got more precision and it's more reactive to what you do, or to how you actually move your arm around. Now, you've seen Liam many, many times holding this into the air and cutting through
His favourite thing.
Cardstock. He's enjoyed doing that.
His favourite thing to do.
If you want to follow, I haven't got anything to draw on here, but if you want to follow a line, my advice is keep it onto the flat surface, because if you're on the flat surface, you've got far more control and you're much more likely to go in a straight line, as you can see. It's battery operated, so when it's not being used, it will just sit there. It does actually come with a shear. Is it shear? What am I thinking of? What I'm actually thinking of, Scott, is sheath. But it does come with one. It does come on. You can see it top just there.
Yeah,
there we
is
go.
a-
I haven't lost my mind.
I have.
So it does come with a sheath as well, so when it's not being used, it keeps it nice and protected. But the real boon for this, and I know it may be a little bit too early to talk
Christmas
about
come early, Andy.
Christmas has come early. So when it comes to cutting your wrapping paper, which is what we'll do right here, this ensures that you can do it quickly and easily.
Whoa!
Now, unless you're someone who is, into very, very precise origami, that might not be an exact straight line, but it's approximate, enabling you to wrap up.
Can I say something we don't normally say?
Ooh.
So, since we've started HobbyMaker, we had another version of these electric scissors. We had another version in a teal.
We did.
Which is the We Are colour, and also one of our Pantone colours as well. Since we've been going, we have sold over 7,000 of these.
7,000, wow.
Including this as well.
Wow.
Which is an incredible amount. So, you, if you are grabbing this today or have grabbed it before, you are in possession of something that a lot of people like.
Yeah, very much
a lot
so.
of people like. And I will say, there's only 3 or 4 things that people talk to me a lot about when they talk about HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Electric scissors.
Yeah.
Because people go, I didn't think I needed them, but
Yes.
I watched Liam, and I watched Andy, and I watched other people demonstrate them, and then all of a sudden thought, well, of course I need electric scissors.
Because
of course I do.
No, of course, it makes perfect sense. And the other thing as well, I'm right-handed. Left-handed, I'm not going to do it left-handed because, well, we'll try it. But the point is, if you are left-handed, then you're able to...
Uh-oh, he's trying left-handed. It's not left-handed. You can, though.
Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's see how easy it is. Okay.
He's going. He's going. It's as straight as the other one, I'm sure of it.
There you go. OK. So left or right-handed, no problem whatsoever. But the point is, you're not having to use any of that gripping motion, which some people just can't do, OK? So this is certainly well worth going for whilst we have it available at an amazing price of £9.99.
Also, Andy, if you were lucky enough to get the battery pack, so the battery pack we did sell on that show, I think there's a few left, which we'll find at some point. Yeah, we'll try and get it on the web and show you. But you can connect the battery pack to it and take it on the move.
That battery pack, seriously, is amazing. I've had mine for... I banged on about this to these guys.
There was a debate. Andy won that debate.
I said to them, these battery packs are amazing, we need to get some of them in. They were like, oh, not so
And
sure.
I said, you can get a battery pack anywhere.
You did
Why?
say that.
That's the
He
words
did
I
say-
said.
he
They
did
are the
say
words
that.
I
He
said.
did say that. But yeah, they're amazing. I've had mine for years and I use it all the time. It's fantastic. They've got a website. Here we go.
There you go, the power bank. Battery pack, power bank. Get the right word.
5 stars, Scott.
Yeah, sorry, wrong words. Power bank.
£19.99. And again, that will also go inside your
It will do.
Dreamies X HobbyMaker.
And if you have bought anything today, it is, of course, one postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you bought from Crafter's Companion, Hunky Dory, us right now, you get entered into the prize draw and one postage and packaging for the whole day of £4.95.
And that goes up until midnight as well, doesn't it?
Yes, right. Andy, I'm going to do something which is my personal favourite.
Oh, yeah, go on, yes.
There's several reasons why this is my personal favourite.
Yeah.
Because this, as part of the birthday event, we've been recapping things. We've been recapping things that have got a little bits of stock left. This sold out.
Yes.
So this is a back in stock, and I have told 4 people at the Creative Craft event that this was back in stock tonight.
okay.
So Leanne, Michelle, and Nicola. Now's your time.
OK.
Now's your time. And I've remembered the names.
Well done.
So now is your time.
Yeah, OK. Good.
So, this is...
Over to Andy.
This is... I'm not good at the showing. This is where Andy comes into his own. He's got over 20 years of experience in the showing.
One thing I'll be able to do is...
I've got about 2 months.
Yeah.
This is the Hazel Eaton collection from Studio Light and sold out and is back in stock tonight. It is back in stock, but we only have a small quantity, unfortunately. We couldn't get as many as we wanted to because worldwide it's nearly sold out. So... £144.85 is not the price that we launched it at.
It was also the first one, because we've had Studio Light here since the end of last year, haven't we? Just before Christmas, as I remember.
Yes.
But it was the first time we had Hazel.
Yes, it was. It was the first time, which is what part of it as well. Which is, again, the team that I met at the guys that I met at the show were delighted by that as well. Because they were like, is Hazel coming back? I was like, yeah, of course she is. Yeah, it was so popular. So, it's not that price, though. Let's do it. We're going under 100.
I was noticed the time, Scott.
I know. £99.99.
Wow. Now, you're getting so much in here. You were getting... We've shown you stencils. I've shown you dies so far. I've shown you some paper pads. Again, some of the bigger dies you can see there as well. Obviously perfect for things like gift tags. Another one of the paper pads, as you can see as well. Oh, I think, who are the three ladies? You remember? Sorry,
Michelle. Oh, Leanne.
Leanne, and there's one more.
Oh, I don't want to say Nicole.
That was
Is
unfair.
that right?
You did so well remembering them. Anyway, I think they've come in early. I think and got.
I think you are right.
Theirs.
I did tell them it would be at some point at 9 o'clock.
Well, do you know what? Even if they haven't, a lot of people have. So Shona's got hold of hers, Sharon's got hold of hers, Val's got hold of hers, Lisa, Diane, another Sharon as well. Haven't even shown you everything.
No,
there you go. That's
still got two more.
There you go, you can see some more of your stencils. And then you've also got, which in many, many cases of collections like this is your kind of central point of your collection, is the beautiful paper stock, as you can see within there as well. Some beautiful designs, all centred around honeys and bees.
Yes. And part of the reason that we're able to bring more stock, Andy, is, again, because of the fantastic relationship that we've got with the Studio Light team, with Heist and the team there. They're absolutely incredible. And we have some amazing things to come.
Yeah,
so in some incredible launches due to come. The team are over in a couple of weeks' time.
They are?
Yeah, yeah.
Going out,
We've got to think about somewhere really good to take him, and the team.
If you can recommend anywhere in the...
Yeah, in the Birmingham region. We've got to go good. We've got to go good.
Yeah, so if you recommend anywhere, that would be great. These are all... Actually, good point.
Please do check out. That is, I would say, half the stock has now been allocated. So please do keep checking out. Nikki, you've got two in your basket, and there's a couple more with you in that as well.
Some lovely imageries in there.
On a four-way split pay.
What?
I know.
I wasn't expecting that. So that's $24.99 tonight. That's all you need to pay if you want to go for that complete collection. Well, listen, as Scott said, back in stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Don't know when it'll be bringing back, and I don't know certainly if it'll be available at that price, and also be available on 4 split pays either. So do take advantage. And do you know, I wouldn't expect you to know this, I don't know. Do you know when Hazel's back with us?
No. I should know.
So, I know.
Straight answer. I could have blagged that. I told the truth. I told the truth.
What I love. That's what I love about HobbyMaker. We have a producer who's relatively new to us. She's not used to this amount of...
Yeah, this level of honesty.
This level of honesty on screen.
I'm sorry. I could have lied. I could have blagged it. I said no, I don't.
Should be back soon.
Someone may know. Text in. Hazel may know.
Hazel might know.
Liam might know. Liam, has the football match finished? Do you know when Hazel's back in?
Yes, Liam is working.
Someone text in.
If you don't know, he shares. This is only 10 tales at school. But Liam, he's not really into football, but he actually operates cameras, handheld cameras, all kinds of cameras, at Premier League football matches. So for someone who doesn't like football...
Yes. I think it's why it works.
Yeah, I think it does, because he's not...
Why it works. He's not watching it like we would be.
No, exactly. Yeah. We get very, very distracted.
He's Joker Sign's the only one that's still up. Here he is. He's still there.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Just behind there. Oh, yeah.
Do you know what would be my birthday highlight?
What?
The Craig and Dave with your cards. That would be my birthday highlight.
That was... do you know I found out about that? When I went onto social media and I'd seen that I'd been tagged in to this video, and I was thinking, oh, blind, what's happened here? And yeah, I have to say, it was...
What has Craig tagged me in here? What has Craig and Dave been up
here?
to?
Have they said something? Oh. And if you haven't seen it, if you go onto Craig Laird's Instagram, I think it happened about 5 nights ago, something like that. And let's just say a piece of tape was unfortunately positioned.
It was positioned in a place...
If you've got my car, but I'm kind of looking kind of excited anyway.
He's quite impressed by where it is stuck anyway. But yeah, it's
let's just say, I'm really enjoying birthday.
We're after 9 o'clock here, so yeah.
It's fine. Right, let's go back to our stapler.
I think it's because of your demonstration.
Do you think that's what it is?
Yeah, the hard work that went into the prep.
The hard work, I know. Do you know, because... Listen, I know people work very, very hard, but I was so tired. I had to call Carla up and say, I don't understand this. I don't understand whatsoever about it. So anyway, so I had a talk with her to talk me through it, so I get it now. Right, so we all know what a stapler does, right? And if you just want a standard stapler, you can do that with this. By folding down the bottom, it does just turn into a stapler that you can use around the office as you so want it to. What's wrong?
Nothing.
All right.
Sometimes I just laugh.
Okay. You can do that simply by changing the bottom like so. But when you open it up, you'll see there is kind of like a gaping hole at the bottom. So how does that come into its own? So what basically we are makers have done, a lot of staplers, most staplers are restricted by the depth of the throat. So you can only staple that far into your project. This could be 12 by 12, could be any kind of size. But what they've done is, by bringing in this lower adapter, on board you have storage for your staples here and here. I'll open one of them up just so you can see, so you'll never lose them. You always find them where you need them. So you can position that base wherever you like within your card, and then by placing this on the top, that's magnetised and that doesn't move. They didn't quite see, it's white on white, but you've got 2 arrows there. That then means wherever I place my stapler and I push it down, I then have a staple exactly where I want it to be. So if I want to affix something right in the centre of an A4, A3, A2, A1, A0, I can do it with this stapler. So it then becomes, and I do like this, Scott, something that earns its places in the craft room, but also in the home as well. It is a stapler, as you know and love, but the fact that you can now staple wherever you like within a project is a game changer.
I would
think that's
say
worth
we have
$14.99.
also, in this show particularly, and through this birthday, got things that are incredibly visually appealing for your craft room.
Yes.
The colour cube,
the
that
colour
look
cube,
amazing,
yeah, true.
scissors
Yeah,
look
scissors do
incredible,
as well. Yeah,
the
that's
collection, the Hazel Eaton collection, it all looks great, doesn't it? You scan and cut on your side.
Yeah, I know.
It's always going to look good.
It
You're
does
going to have one of the best
Actually, do you know
craft
what?
rooms
If you have
ever.
a scan and cut and you have this either side of it where you're not
If you
using
saw
it.
from the Storage for Craft show a couple of weeks ago, a couple of days ago, and then again, you're going to have a craft room and a half.
Stylish craft room. That's that.
You really are.
Right, we've got not long left. So let's move on, take a look at a couple of the items that have also proven popular throughout the week, but we haven't given you a chance to update on just yet.
Another launch, Andy.
Yes,
So,
yes.
Visible Image. Visible Image is a brand that is part of the Gemporia Craft community, part of the Gemporia Craft group, with Mark Alexander at the helm, and this is something that Mark has wanted to do for, I'm going to say, at least 6 or 7 years, and has taken us a lot longer than it should have as well, for all sorts of reasons. One of them is we are a little bit perfectionists in certain ways. And if you have been at the show over the weekend, you would have seen me demonstrating with these, because I let Mark go for a break, and I was using them on the stand.
Okay.
So Visible Image had a stand. They are absolutely incredible.
Yeah, they're really good.
It's, this is the bundle for all three. It's a bundle, internal term. The selection, the collective selection of all three.
Now, let me just highlight the value for money first of all, because it's a configuration of 3 separate items that you can get hold of individually. So the 48 pad. So this is all centred around watercolours. And watercolours, one of the reasons why Mark wanted to do it, because he's very passionate about watercolours, because it's so accessible.
And
for
Andy,
people to
that is
incorporate
on its
within.
own £39.99. So if you do flick up, you're getting the other 2 for free at this price.
That's superb, isn't it? So you're getting, so that is your 48 pan set. You then also have, as you can see, your large watercolour set, which I'll show you in just a couple of seconds. In fact, I'll do it right now. Let's take that out. But then I really like, and I must admit, when I first saw
These are my favourite.
I thought it was eyeshadow.
Yes, it's very eyeshadow palette,
It's
isn't
a
it?
bit eyeshadow. I
It's
thought
like an
Liam
eyeshadow
had left
palette.
something behind. But you could, the point is, you don't often get this kind of effect from watercolours.
No, no.
So this is what I mean about we had to ensure that it was as good as it possibly could be, because it was, I suppose, a departure from Visible Image. A lot of people know Visible Image with their stamps and stencils, and it's something that Mark was passionate about. Mark is part of the HobbyMaker family now. So we wanted this to be as good as it could be.
Totally. And we wanted, Mark's been using a lot of incredible products out there that do this exact thing, but he was like, I've always wanted to have my own. So we said to Mark, birthday, perfect opportunity, let's do it. As I say, it's taken about 6 to 8 months for them to come here, which is amazing, and just to work with, but Mark is delighted with them, and they've been incredibly popular.
Yeah.
We have already 15% of the stock has gone now. Andy, do you know what's pretty cool about this as well?
What?
The hook.
I didn't even know that.
The hand hook. So
wow.
You got a little hand hook underneath.
See, little details.
Yeah,
like
little
that.
details.
Devil's
I know.
detail,
I
as they
spotted that
say.
when I was at the NEC.
Oh, very good, lovely.
Very good.
So that kind of, but usually when it comes to something like this, if it was kind of, a certain price, you might say, oh, it's 3 separate gifts. I think the true experience is to have all 3 for yourself.
Yes.
But at that price, I think if you know someone who's maybe mentioned about watercolour or looking to branch out with the kind of colours they do to add that touch of shimmer, to their collection, this is certainly well worth going for. And listen, I think I can safely say on the back of the success of this, I'm sure we will see more watercolour projects.
Yes,
more
we've got a few plans. We've got a few collaborations, a few things in. We've got a conversation going on with WOW, if you know who WOW are. I'm sure everybody does, which Mark is delighted about. There's a few other things that he's talking about, which, is very much down the art, paints, mixed media route, which Visible Image is part of. We have, Andy, we've had a goal update, an update going on. There's something happening. There's something nearly
well remembered on the theme.
Sold out.
Yes. Oh, yes.
In at the back post, a last-minute winner.
Well done, Scott.
The man of the match.
The man of the match so far, most certainly, and has to be the signing of the season, Scott, at this price.
Yeah.
At £14.99, it is the We Are Makers cinch stapler. It is a stencil. It is a stapler that you know. So again, you know what a stapler does. But this has an extra function built in the fact that you've got this. I think it reminds me a bit of a. Like a hovercraft.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I agree. If we had like a little pool of water, I'd want to see how far it could go. Just let it off and... Yeah.
So, the idea being, if you're working within a project, let's say, for example, you're working on a 12 by 12 scrapbook, right? Fold it out, you've got 24 inches by 12 inches. How do you get a staple to maybe put, I don't know, some tags, for example, in the centre of it? What you do is that you take this design, you place it where you want to place it. You've then also got that magnet that holds it into place. You then place the stapler into that position, fold back that base that you saw me do earlier on, push down, and you've now got that staple wherever you want it. If you want to put another one next to it, you simply move it up or move it down or to the side, wherever you want to go. Place that into position. And again, you can manoeuvre it if you want to as well, because it's difficult to see here because it is white on white. But you've got two arrows there that will show you exactly where it positions. So if you want to put that down first and bring the base in afterwards, you can do just that. We've got literally a couple of minutes left. Are you going to end on something here, Scott?
Do you want a chocolate? Because I broke this one.
Last remaining few on something.
Last remaining few on the chocolates. One of them's broke. So me and Andy are going to have to eat these.
Yes.
Does everybody want a chocolate at the end?
Yeah. I think we deserve a chocolate.
They're chocolates. The pencil's broke. I'm so sorry.
I'd say this...
I don't know if I broke it or it was already broke.
I think we should, in the future, do future collaborations with these. I think the idea of chocolate-based craft essentials...
I'm not going to eat on air because that's a bad etiquette, but I am very tempted.
Because it's amplified under mic.
Yeah.
I think we should do something with this in the future. What would you like us to bring you made of chocolate? Send in your ideas. You can send email us to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We are running out of time. We're running out of stock of those. So remember, you can check out everything on the website. And unlike certain football games that you might enjoy, there is no extra time.
No extra
when
time
it comes
here.
To the pricing. The only penalty will be that you have to pay more. Got it in, good.
Did you practice that?
No,
that was very good.
That was off the top.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being with us for the third year of HobbyMaker. Thank you to the community. Thank you so much. Bigger and better in year 4. We can't wait. And lots of exciting things on the horizon. Thank you. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for putting up with this. And, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Thanks so much. Thank you, Scott. Thank you to the team. Thank you so much for watching. Stay with us here in HobbyMaker. Just because the birthday ends doesn't mean the fun stops. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Have a good evening. Bye.